with the ratings. Is it? Okay. Then you'll have to wait till everything gets over, right? I'll have to keep resharing. No, I'll share everything. It is there in this. Yes. Okay, guys, let's start. This starts from rectification, by the way. There is no material for journal ledger. That you have to watch those original videos where I made you write. Okay, now listen. Admission of partner. Partner is at the door. Okay. There is one guy waiting at the door. Our job is to let him in. Is it clear? That's it. Retirement of the partner will also be, one partner will be at the door, but on the other side. Clear? So it is very simple. If you understand admission, 90% of what will happen in retirement and in death will be covered here. 90%. I can even call it as 95% will be covered here. It will be same thing repeating again and again in retirement and death. So here you have to spend more time on understanding those things. And in retirement, one thing extra that you'll find is something called as JLP, Joint Life Policy. In death, one thing extra that you'll find is partner has died, so you have to make payment to the executor. That's the only thing. So let's focus on admission of partner. What is admission of partner? New partner being admitted into an existing partnership firm. What a definition. Correct? New partner being admitted into the existing partnership firm. Clear? Now, steps to be followed in case of admission of partner. All these steps you have to remember. There is no particular order or something. Okay, but these will be there. All adjustments might not be there in every question. Now, understand this. One person wants to enter. I'll tell you when we will let him in. Till then, we are not opening the door. Till then, we are not opening the door. That person is still outside the door. Is it clear? Before that person is entering, we will decide what is the new profit sharing ratio. Before the new person enters, we have to know what do we keep as the new profit sharing ratio if we let that person in. Clear? Fair enough? Now, when we know that we are going to have a new profit sharing ratio, old guys are feeling a little bad. Compute sacrificing ratio. Why do we need sacrificing ratio? Sacrificing ratio has only one use. What is that? Computation of goodwill. It is only for computation of goodwill. Is it clear? Are you following this? Okay. Compute goodwill. Okay. And in fact, my bad. Not for computation, for distribution. Computation of goodwill, we have other methods. This is only for distribution of that computed goodwill. Okay. These three things have we already seen before. You might have new varieties of computation of new profit sharing ratio, which will happen as we go further. But otherwise, we know that new profit sharing ratio has to be there so that we can, once we let that person in, we know how to share the profit among everyone. And if we are letting that person in and we are sharing the profit among everyone, somebody will sacrifice because that person is surely gaining. Is it possible that new partner coming in can be the sacrificing partner? Cannot. Because the formula for sacrificing ratio is old ratio minus new ratio. That fellow's old ratio will always be 0 only. So 0 minus anything will go into negative. And if it goes into negative, it is gain. Clear? Now, revaluation of assets and liabilities. Revaluation of assets and liabilities. Very, very important discussion. We are telling him, wait. Don't even enter. We want to revalue our assets and liabilities. That means we want to maybe increase the asset, decrease the asset, increase the liability, decrease the liability. These are the 4 things that can happen. Why? If I ask you the journal entry, right? You have already biotted it at PU level. You will tell. In fact, you will not even tell me journal entry. You will be like 2 buy, 2 buy. Then share the profit. Correct? Now, why? Why are we doing revaluation? Right? Yeah, to know the value of asset. That's right. Okay, but why do we want to know the value of asset? New partner enters, okay. No, he will not pay. He is bringing capital, right? He is bringing capital. Imagine with him, I already made a deal telling that he has to bring 80,000. He is holding that 80,000 cash and waiting at the door. Now, if I revalue or don't revalue, he is going to bring 80,000 only. Are you getting my point? What you're trying to think is correct. But did you Goodwill, already I have used super profit method and calculated goodwill, and I told him his goodwill share is 20,000. Huh? To divide the profit, asset and liability has nothing to do with it. Already I computed. See, whatever points you're telling, right? Listen. Whatever points you guys are telling, it has already happened here, done, finished. That means before I reach this stage, those points were already discussed and agreed. I agreed with him, who is standing outside the door, that profit sharing ratio will be 1:2:2. Done. Before evaluation, I agreed with, because I calculated this, I know what is my sacrificing ratio. And before I spoke about the word revaluation, I computed the goodwill using super profit method or average profit method. And for that, you don't have anything to do with revaluation. It is last 3 years profits. Did you understand? So do you get that this has no impact on these things what we are talking about? Now tell me, coming back to the question, why? 100 yes. In the agreement? In the new partnership deed? What? To know the correct position of the business? Yes. To know the correct position of the business. But why do we want to know the position? Obviously, increasing assets and liabilities will give you the correct position of the business. Why? It is kind of, we are starting new. Okay. Still, it's almost right. Yes. Increase or decrease in assets and liabilities will belong to old partner. Now I'll show you real example. Real means I'll not get partners. Example on the screen only. Okay, now imagine. Wasim is there. Ayan is there. Okay, 2 partners. Everything was going good. Things were going good. Okay, 2 partners were there. Everything was going good. Business was running beautifully. New partner is waiting at the door. Wasim's emotion is coming out. Okay, now Sana is waiting at the door. New partner. Clear? Now, listen. Do you agree that I think I know it. That's why I framed this example. Okay, now listen. Okay, let's keep everything aside. Tell me one thing. Wasim and Ayan are already doing business. In their balance sheet, okay, in their balance sheet, there is one asset called as building, which is showing 50,000 or let's say 1 lakh. Wasim and Ayan started business 12 years ago. Okay, Wasim and Ayan started business 12 years ago. Clear? And that time, okay, that time they had purchased one building for 1 lakh. Possible? Possible. Now tell me one thing. That building, maybe they would have purchased it for some 2 lakh or 3 lakh, but it got depreciated and it is showing book value of 1 lakh. Let me call it as land and building. Clear? They have 1 lakh rupees, which was 15 years ago, 12 years ago. Do you think the value of land and building even today is the same? No. Now, I am not doing any revaluation. Listen, shh, guys, focus. I am not doing any revaluation. Sana is admitted as partner. I am opening, what? Keep your emotions aside. We are talking about partnership firm. Entity concept. Clear? Sana is admitted as partner. Clear? Now there are 3 partners here. I did not even talk about revaluation, but I have told Sana what will be the new profit sharing ratio. We have computed goodwill. We have computed sacrificing ratio. We have also told Sana that for the reputation you need to bring so much money. Everything is sorted. We have not done revaluation. Clear? How much is the building in the books? 1 lakh. Market value of this building is actually 1 crore. 12 years. You have seen what has happened to Bangalore. Correct? Now, market value is 1 crore. Next day, after Sana entered as partner, next day, they had a fight. Okay, they had a fight and they decided to dissolve the firm. They decided to dissolve the firm. Possible? In the example. Possible? Correct? Now, if they dissolve the firm, dissolution is a very simple concept, okay? If you dissolve, no, when we go to dissolution, you'll realize that is one of the easy areas of partnership. If you dissolve, what are you supposed to do? Sell the assets, pay the liabilities, remaining money share. Sell the assets, pay the, if they're bankrupt, then nothing. They have to sell their assets, which is personal. Unlimited liability, feature of partnership. Okay, now sell the assets, pay the liabilities and share. Imagine these people have no liabilities at all. No liabilities. Okay, 1 crore they'll get. That means profit on sale is how much? 99 lakhs. Who will share this 99 lakhs? Wasim, Ayan and Sana, all three will share it. But when did Sana enter the partnership firm? Yesterday. When did the value of building go up from 1 lakh to 1 crore? In last 12 years when Sana was not even there. Are you getting my point? When Sana was not even there, the value has gone from 1 lakh to 1 crore. That means this profit belongs to whom? Wasim and Ayan. Is that correct? Now, if you do revaluation, I'll tell you what will happen. Land and building is showing 1 lakh. Land and building is showing 1 lakh. Before, Sana is still at the door. Before you admit the new partner, we will increase this land and building to 1 crore and share the profit among Wasim and Ayan. We'll put it to their capital accounts. Now, if Sana enters, let's assume next day there is a fight and we dissolve also. When we sell, how much will we get? 1 crore. In the books, how much is it? 1 crore. Are we going to make any profit? No. That means there will be no profit distribution. Are you getting my point? Profit is already distributed to the capital account of the partner before the new partner was admitted. This is the reason of dissolution. If at all there is a situation like this, old partners will not agree to let the new partner in because the profit belongs to them. Now, I have another situation. Tell me one thing. We have land and building of 5 lakhs. Market value is 2 lakhs. It has gone down. Market value is 2 lakhs. Now, if I don't revalue, then I can let Sana enter the partnership firm. And if there is a fight, we will sell it at 2 lakh and loss of 3 lakh will be shared between all the partners. But that loss also belongs to whom? Only old partners. Now, old partners might agree for not revaluing, but looking at this, Sana will not enter without revaluing. Are you getting my point? Is this clear? Now, it is not win-win situation only for old partner. When the asset value is increasing, old partner will not agree before revaluation. But if asset value has decreased, new partner will not enter without revaluation. Are you getting my point? New partner will not enter without revaluing because if at all new partner enters, the loss which should not have fallen on new partner set will also fall on new partner set. Is this clear? Did you understand why revaluation is there? Same goes with liability. If liability is increasing, then new partner will not enter because why do you have to bear that extra liability? If liability is decreasing, then it is a profit. Old partners will not agree because they will want to share the profit among themselves. So it is not only from old partners angle, it is old partner and new partner, both will be involved in this revaluation. Old partner will not allow when there is revaluation profit. New partner will not enter when they see revaluation loss. Clear? That is why we are doing revaluation, and the answers that you gave are correct. That is, you want to show the real position of the business, and if new partner is coming, it is as if we are starting new or fresh. So we have to know what is the position. From here we continue. Now my question is, what if we revalued it and made it 1 crore and the fight was after 2 months? First 2 months everything went smooth and the fight was after 2 months. If it is after 2 months, when they sell, let's assume they got 1.05 crore. That time they are getting a profit of 5 lakh. Now that 5 lakh will be distributed among all the partners. No problem with this because the value went from 1 crore to 1.05 when the new partner was there. Clear? value went from 1 lakh to 1 crore when the new partner was not there. That's why that does not belong to the new partner. Are you getting this entire story of why revaluation? I know you'll buy out the entries or memorize the entries and do the revaluation, but you need to know as a CA student, why are we even doing revaluation? Clear? Now, see the revaluation entries. Do you know modern approach, guys? Everyone will share. Everyone will share. Loss happens after revaluation, whatever happens, that is part of new partners situation also. Now, do you remember modern approach? Apply modern approach now. Apply modern approach. Asset, okay, increases. If asset increases, asset account should be debited. And profit, is it profit or loss? Okay, we'll not talk about profit or loss. Asset increases, asset debited, credit revaluation account. Clear? I am explaining only in modern approach. I'll explain in another way also. Asset decreases. What was it in modern approach? Asset decreases, asset should be credited. So revaluation account will be debited. Clear? Liability increases. In modern approach, liability increases. What are we going to do? Credited. So revaluation account will be debited. Clear? Liability decreases. If liability decreases, what are we going to do? Debit the liability. That means revaluation account will be credited. Clear? Think in the other way now. Think in the other way. If asset increases, is it profit or loss? Profit. Good or bad? Good. Profit is credited to revaluation account. If asset decreases, profit or loss? Loss. Losses are always debited and it is debited to revaluation account. Liability increases, profit or loss? Loss. Loss is debited to revaluation account. Liability decreases, profit or loss? Profit. Profit is credited to revaluation account. Can you see both angles have logic? Clear? After doing all the revaluation, only 4 things can happen. Asset can increase, asset can decrease. Liability can increase, liability can decrease. After all these things happen, either there will be overall profit or there will be overall loss. Manju, good morning. Get up. There will be overall profit or overall loss. Correct? Now, if there is profit, what will we do with this? Distribute to whom? Which partners? Old partners. Revaluation profit, revaluation account debited. Remove the profit from here and transfer it to partners capital account in old profit sharing ratio. If there is loss, will we share it with new partner also? No. Here also revaluation loss, partners capital account debited to revaluation account in old profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Whether it is profit or loss will be shared. Still we haven't opened the door. Still we haven't opened the door to the new partner. We are doing it before we open the door itself. Is it clear? Now, note. There are some questions, okay, which will tell if assets and liabilities are to be shown at original value after revaluation. They're like, do the revaluation, but I still want to see old value only in the balance sheet. If you do the revaluation, obviously in the balance sheet, asset and liability values will change. If they still want to see old values, that means whatever you did has to be reversed. Correct? That time you will prepare something called as Memorandum Revaluation account to be prepared. Memorandum Revaluation account will be prepared. That means whatever revaluation you have done, you have shared among old partners, you will tell new partner, come in, come in, come in. The new partner will enter. New partner will be like, okay, you did the revaluation, you shared the profit, right? Let's reverse it. We'll show original value only in the books. So all revaluation done to be reversed and profit or loss to be shared between all the partners, including new partner in new profit sharing ratio. Okay, we have 1 or 2 questions. When we see that, we will discuss this. Clear? We'll discuss this memorandum revaluation when we see that. But what you have to understand, after telling do revaluation, if they tell show the asset and liability at original value, that means they are contradicting to their sentence, right? They told do revaluation. That means asset and liability value changed. Now they are telling show old value only in the books. So you have to reverse it. That if when you are reversing, new partner also has to agree to this. So new partner will also bear the profit or loss. So first if you had profit, now you will have loss. First if you had loss, now you will have profit. Is it clear? Memorandum revaluation. Okay, we'll discuss it with the question itself. When we see the question, we'll discuss how to do it. Now, did you understand the entire concept of revaluation? So till now we have finished new profit sharing ratio, sacrificing ratio, goodwill and revaluation. Now tell me, what is reserves? What is reserves? Yeah, you retained earnings for future, telling that right now let me not share it, let me not take it. we might need money for future, so I'll keep this money in the side. Imagine your parents bought ice cream. I'm such a genius artist, you see. If at all I will talk about sport and I talk about Olympics, right? Olympic torch will be exact same thing. Now, ice cream is like this. If I talk about Olympics, this is the Olympic torch. You know that Olympic, they'll hold that thing. Okay, now, ice cream. Your parents bought ice cream. You decided you don't want to eat now. Late at night, okay, you're going to watch some movie. That time you want something to munch on. So you decided that you'll eat it that time. And you preserved it and kept it in the fridge. Clear? Preserved and kept it in the fridge. And this was your share of ice cream only. Parents had bought it for you only. For your sibling, they have already bought. That sibling has already eaten also. Now, you have preserved it for later. Clear? Now, you don't want a situation where you have preserved it for later. This was bought in the afternoon. It was preserved for later. Evening, relatives came to the house. When relatives came to the house, one stupid small kid was there in that. Seeing that small kid, no, your mother is like, do you want to eat ice cream? It has happened in your house. Okay, then now you know what is going to happen. What ice cream you preserved, mother will go to the fridge, remove that ice cream and give it to that kid. Correct? You don't want that to happen, right? Correct? Therefore, before the kid comes, you have to eat that ice cream. Before the kid comes, when you get that call that guests are coming, no, eat it. In one shot, eat it, no issues. Okay, that is reserves. That is reserves. You kept profit aside thinking that in future you will use it. Now you don't want a new partner to enter. And then if new partner enter, new partner also will have a share of that reserves. Therefore, distribute among old partners. Still the door is not open. Still the door is not open. Reserves are there. If it, you will find it in the balance sheet. If you find reserves, remove the reserve. Reserves is liability or asset? Liability. When you remove the reserve, what will happen? Debit. Reserves account debited. You will give it to whom? Old partners in old profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Now you're like, sir, everywhere old profit sharing ratio, new profit sharing ratio is there. For what we calculated good sacrificing ratio? Only for distribution of goodwill. Remember this. Sacrificing ratio will be used only for distribution of goodwill. Clear? Did you understand why we are distributing these reserves? Next. It's time. It's high time. We'll open the door. Okay. New partner is waiting. We'll open the door. Now we'll tell new partner enter. When we tell the new partner to enter, what is the first thing that we will ask the new partner? Bring money. Admission of partner, bring money. Bank account debited to new partner's capital account. Not capital, bring money. Not capital, bring money. What money actually? Capital plus goodwill share. New partner is like, I will not bring goodwill share. Then what will we do? We will deduct from whatever capital you are getting. This we have already learned in the previous unit. Remember? Okay, now, after they bring money, we will be waiting for them to bring money. As soon as they bring money, goodwill distribution. Are you getting this? Goodwill distribution. I don't know the entry. I forgot the entry. What is it? Gaining partner to sacrificing partner. It is not going to change across partnership, whichever unit we are in. Gaining part. Gaining partners capital account debited to sacrificing partners capital account adjustment of goodwill. This will be done in sacrificing ratio. This will be done in sacrificing ratio. We have learned it in the previous unit. Is the partner standing outside or inside? Inside. Brought money, distributed to goodwill. Okay. Make capital proportionate. There are some questions where they will tell after the new partner comes in, make the capital proportionate. There are three different situations that can arise. None of them I'm going to discuss now. None of them. It will not make any sense to you. Okay. We will discuss it as and when we see in the question. When we see in the question, you can have three situations or three different ways where capital is going to be made proportionate. We'll discuss it there itself. Is it clear? Now it is just plain sentence I'll have to read. Make capital proportionate, keeping new partner's capital as base. Use asset is equal to liabilities plus capital. No sense at all in that. Clear? That's it. That is it with admission. Admission of partner. No, retirement will not do. We'll solve problems. Now that person came in, we didn't like retirement. Are you getting my point? I mean, we know. Another person. All partners will not have problem with the new partner. One or two partners will have problem with new partner. Correct, no? Dinesh, is it right? Change in which ratio? Change in profit sharing ratio, right? Very good question. I like this question. Arey boss, new partner coming in first step only change in ratio, no? Did you get my point? New partner comes in first step itself is new profit sharing ratio. What is this? Had a tough day at college. You don't go to college? That's why I asked. Had a busy day in college. What busy can college be? Boring it is. Huh? Wasted what? Wasted your day. How? Is it? How many hours do you think you wasted? How many hours do you think you wasted? Last 2 hours, right? You wasted 5 hours. Even that first 3 hours also you wasted only. You think that last 2 hours you wasted? No, you wasted all the time. It was total waste of time. No, but other days she didn't tell. That means when she had 5 hours of class, she didn't feel like it is wasted. See, attendance and all, no, you should do jugad. You should go and tell. You should go and, you should go and fight end of the day. Huh? Sir, how is it possible, sir? Why will old partners agree to reverse it? If they agree, that time we will do it. Otherwise, they will not do it. Yeah. We'll see in the question. Everything won't go back. See, I and you shared 10 rupees. Now one more person came. Now it will get reversed. But when it is getting reversed, no. 10 will not get reversed. 6.67, 6.67, 6.67. So for me, still that little 3.33 will be there with me. We'll see. When we see the question, we'll see. Okay, guys, let's start. Admission of partner. Go to the end of the question. Give journal entries to record the above. Also give the balance sheet of the partnership firm after Shyam's admission. Journal entry is a very rare event. Usually they will ask you prepare revaluation account, partners capital account and balance sheet. But if you know journal entries, you will be able to do that. If you know that, you will be able to do journal entries. Correct, no? Okay, guys, let's start. Question number 1. What has happened? That I'll check. I'm thinking of asking one question to Ian, but then I thought he'll feel bad. I was thinking of asking, but did you feel bad? I'm asking, that is the question. Did you feel bad with the example? Who should be happy? Why? Huh? Why should he be happy? No. Why he should be happy? You didn't get the point. Ayan got and Wasim got. And all the other boys got it. Honestly, did you understand? Kind of, right? Most of the boys understood. If you didn't understand, right, then your life was peaceful till now. If you understood this, that means there was chaos in your life sometime. One or the other time, there was chaos in your life. Are we still discussing partnership? Sakit, in all these days, one amazing question you asked. What do you think we were doing? And what were you doing? Because I am sure that you were logged in and doing something else. Because if you were logged in and you were listening, by now you would have sent 5 messages. So if you were... we were talking about chaos and example. When he heard chaos, right, he switched from other tab and came here. Something is happening here. Till then he was like, admission of partner, they will open the door, they will close the door. What is there to do? When he heard chaos, he's like, oh, something, new thing is happening. Sir, the words jugaad and circus became our default words in our day-to-day life. Hey, circus should not be default, okay? But jugaad should be default. Jugaad is finding a way to do anything. Odds are against you, still you'll find a way to do it. Jugaad is basically being street smart. Okay? In exam you don't do it, then they will also do jugaad and give you marks. Okay, that will become a problem. Oh, why am I drawing the ledger? We have to pass journal entries, right? First we'll pass journal entries. Then we'll do. Journal entries in the books of. Okay, students, tell me, journal entries in whose books? Ram, Mohan and Sham. Sir, I'm there since beginning. From the moment you told accident happened on the road. Okay. Okay, students, listen. Balance sheet as at. Tell me one thing, when are we doing all this circus? 1st January 2022. 1st January 2022. Is it clear? Now, listen. We can't even start passing journal entries because first we have to read the question. Okay, now, following is a balance sheet of Ram and Mohan who share, listen, who share profits in the ratio of 3:2. What is this? Old profit sharing ratio. Okay. Look at their balance sheet. Trade payable. Ram's capital, Mohan's capital. And then building, plant and machinery, inventory, trade receivable, bank. Regular assets and liabilities. On this date, 1st January, on this date, Sham was admitted on the following terms. Sham was admitted on the following terms. He is to pay 25,000 as his capital. He is to bring 25,000 as capital and 10,000 as a share of goodwill for 1/5 share in the profits. 1/5 share. And the new profit sharing ratio, luckily, they have given 5:3:2. So that means you don't have to calculate the new profit sharing ratio, readily available. Assets are to be revalued as under. They have given how to revalue the assets and liabilities. It was found that there was a liability of 1,500 for goods received but not recorded in the books. Over that much. Now listen, we have to go in the order. Now don't think that, sir, I have this 25,000 amount. No. Directly I'll pass the entry for that. No. Remember the order. First what we need? New profit sharing ratio given. Second what we need? Sacrificing ratio not given, will not be given. We have to calculate. Okay. One second. So as a working note below the balance sheet, you will have to prepare sacrificing ratio. Who are the partners? Ram, Mohan and Sham. What is the profit sharing ratio between Ram, Mohan and Sham? Earlier it was 3:2. So 3/5, 2/5 and 0. What is the new ratio? 5:3:2. So 5/10, 3/10 and 2/10. What is LCM? 10. So therefore it becomes 6 minus 5 is equal to 1/10 and 4 minus 3 is equal to 1/10 and this is minus 2/10. What is it? Sacrifice. What about this one? Sacrifice. What about this one? Gain. Done with step 2. Step 3 is what? Computing goodwill. Computation of goodwill, we don't have to do it because they have already told that new partner will bring 10,000 as his share of goodwill. We know if you would compute the goodwill, we would calculate what is his share. Now already his share only is given in the question. So we don't have to do anything extra. 10,000 is going to be his share of goodwill. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? No. What next? Distributing the goodwill. Okay. Distributing goodwill will happen in what ratio? 1:1. Remember it when we are passing the entry. Now, can I do goodwill distribution? Can I pass the entry for goodwill distribution? No. No. Goodwill distribution entry will happen once that person comes in. He has to bring that money, right? Still we have not opened the door. Before opening the door, what are we supposed to do? Revaluation and check if there are reserves. Check the balance sheet, search if there is any reserves. No. That step got skipped. So now what we are supposed to do? Revaluation. Understand this. They said assets and liabilities revalued as under building 25,000. How much is building right now? That means building value is going up or going down? Increasing. So the first journal entry you are going to write is building account debited to revaluation account. Building account debited to revaluation account 7,000. That is basically 25,000 minus 18,000. 25,000 minus 18,000. Is it clear? Yeah. Whenever they ask journal entry, narration being building revalued upwards. That's it. Okay, now plant and machinery, how much it became? 12. What was plant and machinery? 15,000. That means we have to revalue it downwards. Asset decrease. So we will write revaluation account debited because it is a loss. Revaluation account debited to plant and machinery account 15,000 minus 12,000, 3,000. Clear? Any doubt with this one? No. Let's proceed further. Next. Inventory is becoming 12,000. How much is inventory right now? 12,000. Oh, very good. What entry will we pass? No entry. It is at 12. It will remain at 12. And trade receivable because of doubtful debt is going to become 9,500. How much is it right now? 10,000. So what will be the entry you are going to pass? Decrease or increase? Loss or profit? Loss. Revaluation account debited. How much? 10,000 minus 9,500. That is going to be 500 to I'm not maza nahi aaya. To provision for doubtful debts. It is not bad debt. Who told you it is bad debt? Debtor will reduce only if there is bad debt. Debtor will reduce only if there is bad debt. There is no bad debt. There is only doubtful debt. Because of doubtful debt. Doubtful debt, we don't reduce the debtor. We still have hope when there is doubtful debt. We just create a provision and keep. So here it will be revaluation account debited to provision for doubtful debts account 500. Now you are thinking, sir, both the cases, balance sheet we are going to reduce only, no? Yes. But in reality, if I ask you now, what is the debtor balance? Still 10,000. Still 10,000. Debtor balance will reduce only if it is bad debt. Done. Any other revaluation point they have given? One more. It was found that there was a liability of 1,500 for goods received but not recorded in the books. New liability. Didn't record, but now you have to record it. If you don't record and tell that person come in and tell you have to pay this also, he will not agree, right? So now the entry will be revaluation account debited 1,500. Can I directly write to trade payable account? You can write, no problem, just better presentation. You know why I am writing trade payable? What is this for? Goods purchased, right? Goods purchased on credit should always be credited to trade payable, right? Are you getting this? Okay, done. Any other point of revaluation? No point of revaluation, right? That's it, right? What should I do with this? Can I let the new partner enter? Can I let the new partner enter? Not yet. So what should I do? First thing, this revaluation profit or loss should be shared. For doing this, what was the purpose? To share the profit. Now let's share. Now, is this profit or loss? Profit. 7,000. Is this profit or loss? 3,000 went. How much profit remained? 4,000. Is this profit or loss? Loss. 500 went. That makes it 3,500. Is this profit or loss? Loss. 1,500 went. How much is remaining? 2,000 rupees is remaining. It should be shared by whom? Old partners. In what ratio? Old ratio, which is 3:2. So you will write revaluation account debited 2,000 rupees to who are the two partners? To Ram's capital account. Yeah, 1,200. 2,000 into 3 by 5, which is 1,200. To who is the other person? Mohan. To Mohan's capital account. 800. 2,000 into 2 by 5, 800. Now, in class when we are solving, right? Like yesterday we had that AU, Aru something and all we had, right? Before that we had something. Antu, Bantu and Chantu, Sintu we had, right? There we took it as ABC, right? That is just for ease of solving in class. In exam, please mention their names. Don't make it ABC in the exam. Exam, you write the actual partner names only. Okay. Is it clear? Revaluation done. Can I open the door? What should I do? Capital, I should bring, right? That will happen only when he enters the room, no? Can I open the door? Yes. I cannot open the door until I do two things. One, revaluation. Another, sharing reserves. Reserves are not there. Revaluation is already shared. Revaluation profit is shared. Can I admit the new partner now? New partner will come in with money. What is the entry? Bank account debited. Sham's capital account. Bank account debited to Sham's capital account. Is it 25,000? It is 25,000 plus 10,000. That is going to be 35,000. Partner brought. Partner is like guest. Guest brought sweets to the house. As soon as the guest goes, that's it. What we will do? We'll open the sweet box and eat. So the goodwill has to be shared now. So 7. Who will pay to whom? Sham will give it to Ram and Mohan. In what ratio? 1:1. We calculated sacrificing ratio. 1:1. So you will write Sham's capital account debited. Will we remove 35,000? We'll remove only 10,000. Yes. 10,000 to Ram's capital account. 5,000 to Mohan's capital account. 5,000. Any doubt with this till here? No. Next what? Next what? Done. Journal entry is done. Entered. Now business will continue. Okay, now balance sheet. Now balance sheet. Balance sheet whenever you are preparing, right? Tell me one thing. I know in your earlier stages, right? When you are in 11, 12, PU and all. Balance sheet tallying was a task. Balance sheet tallying was a task. Here it's not a task. Balance sheet should tally. Now your task is whether the balance sheet is showing correct total or not. Balance sheet should tally because by default if you are making errors also you will make double entry errors. You should not make single entry errors. Now tell me one thing. Is a balance sheet given in the question? Is it tallying? Is it tallying? How did that balance sheet get modified? How did that balance sheet get modified? How did you modify the balance sheet? How did you modify the balance sheet? Revalued, yes. How did you give effect to that revaluation? Journal entries. When you gave journal entries, amounts changed. In your journal entry, find a journal entry where only debit is there. Not there, no? Find a journal entry where only credit is there. Not there. So balance sheet was already tallying. When you did the journal entries also, debit and credit is there. So now by default the new balance sheet should also tally. You cannot tell new balance sheet is not telling. If new balance sheet is not telling, that means somewhere, some journal entry, only the debit effect you have given and you have not given the credit effect, or only credit effect you have given and not given the debit effect. Is it clear? Now, what was the first item here? Building. So can I write building as 18,000? What is the new value of the building? 25,000 plus 7,000. They have already told new value of the building is 25,000, 25,000. What is the value of plant and machinery? Can I take it as 15,000? No. We have made it 12,000 by doing the revaluation. Clear? Next, inventory. How much is the value of inventories? Oh, same. It is still 12,000. What is the value of trade receivable? What is the value of trade receivable? 9,500. No, it's still 10,000. Write 10,000 in the inner column and write minus provision for doubtful debts 500, 9,500. Clear? What is the next one? Bank. How much is the bank balance? Is it 5,000? No. Did you get money? In your journal entry, search an entry where bank is debited. One entry. Bank debited 35,000 rupees you got. Search an entry where bank is credited. There is no credit. That means money never went out. That means total amount that you have is 40,000. Huh? Indian sale, yes. Now done with the asset side. Now liability side. What is the first thing on top? We don't want it on top. Put it, yeah, we'll put capital. So first thing that we want is capital. Who is the first person here? Ram. After that, Mohan. After that, clear? Tell me how much was there in Ram's capital account? 20,000. Search in your journal entries, not only plus 5,000. Search in your journal entries. Ram, where and all did he get money? Revaluation profit went to Ram. Entry number, you can see your entries. Entry number 5. Can you see we give profit to Ram? 1,200 credited to Ram. That means Ram's capital increases. So plus 1,200. Did we give something else also to Ram? What is that? Goodwill share plus 5,000. So now Ram's share total capital is 26,200. Clear? Next, go to Mohan. How much was Mohan's capital? 25,000. How much was the revaluation share of Mohan? 800. How much was goodwill of Mohan? 5,000. Is Mohan sitting at 30,800? Yes. Now Sham. Sham. Tell me one thing. How much is Sham? 25,000. No, 35,000. Minus 10,000. Please show the calculation. He brought 35,000. Took 10,000 from him. So his capital is 25,000. What is the last thing? Trade payable. How much was there in trade payable? 15,000. How much was there in trade payable? 15,000. Are we going to add anything to trade payable? Yes. How much? That unrecorded liability. So this becomes 16,500. What is the total? How much? It should tally 98,500. Sir, goodwill, why is it 1:1? Because we calculated. See over here, sacrificing ratio, we only calculated 1:1, 1/10, 1/10. That's why it is 1:1. Done. Balance sheet and the working note, I'm keeping it open. You didn't write anything. What are you waiting for? Let's write this now. Then I'll keep the journal entries open. You can write that. 1/10 it should be, no sir. Yes, 1/10 it should be of what? Total goodwill. It should be 1/10 of what? Total goodwill. Do you know total goodwill? No, you know only this person's share. So 2/10 is 20,000. So how much is 1/10? Sorry, not 20,000. How much he brought? Goodwill? 10,000, right? 2 by 10 is 10,000. His share is 10,000. So what will be 1 by 10 and 1 by 10? 5,000, 5,000. You will do 1 by 10 of the total goodwill. We don't know total goodwill. We know directly this fellow's share. Actually, if you want, you can calculate. Total goodwill will be 50,000. Done. Anybody writing balance sheet? Yes, Saket, is it done? Sorry, I had to look at the screen, right? Yes. Saket finished writing. Positive. Huh? Can you go to journal entries? Manju, did you write? Journal entries, if you have not written, write it. And what you're doing on the last page? Huh? Seventh. What? Date all of us done. In partnership, it's fine. Because they only have told everything is happening on 1st Jan. You can write the date, 1st Jan. They won't cut marks. Balance sheet is 1st Jan anyways. I hope you know that. Now, but if you write by mistake, no, balance sheet as at 31st December, they'll cut marks. You know why? Because 31st December was before admission. And that balance sheet is already there in the question. You can do it when dates are not given. Yes, Tirish done now. Summits will be good now. Other college people also will come. Huh? Only your college. Just for your college students, they are calling so many people. Oh, it's not a fest then. Which college is it? PES. It's autonomous. Hey, then attendance will not matter, no. See, when it's autonomous, no, I'll tell you the jugaad. When it's autonomous, everything is under their control. Now, if they don't give you attendance and you don't write the exam, their admissions will be affected for next year. They want everyone to pass. But still, they will not want to show somebody not writing the exam, right?
Sir, there are 10 people backdropping every year, so it doesn't matter.
That is because of attendance?
Yeah.
Crazy. Then you should go in a different route. You should tell, see, if you give me attendance, I will pass A foundation. And you can market it over here. It's reputation for the college, right? What about you, man? You are doing BCom? Not doing BCom at all. Where from Tamil Nadu? Oh, the temple. Golden Temple. That is Vellore, sorry. For you, Chennai is far? Very far. How much is Bangalore? And Coimbatore? So online is the best for you, guys. For you, right? Yes, can we continue? What function was there in Bangalore? For Raksha Bandhan you came to Bangalore. Who is there in Bangalore? Her sister is also doing CA. Welcome to the pressure. She cleared CA foundation and inter, right?
BCom and then
Direct entry she is doing.
yeah.
Old scheme.
No, this
How she joined articleship?
first man.
She didn't finish inter.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay. She didn't do foundation.
It's me.
So she cleared inter through direct entry. Enjoy the pressure, boss. There will surely be comparison. But you can always ask doubts. Someone is there at home only, right? So, what are you giving for Raksha Bandhan? Saturday, right? Saturday, right? So, for Raksha Bandhan, how many days you'll be in Bangalore? Because sister is there. One sister is here. Nice. Tell hi to your other sisters here. I spoiled his chances. Yes. Let's go to the end of this question. You are required to make necessary adjustments in capital accounts of partners and show balance sheet of the new firm. Okay, listen. Shh, 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 shh. A and B are partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. What is this? Old profit sharing ratio. Their balance sheet as on 31st of March 2022 is given. Can you see the balance sheet? Regular items. Nothing new, no surprise, nothing. Everything regular items are there in the balance sheet. Capital account of A, B, both are there. On 1/4/2022, they admit C on the following terms. C will bring 50,000 as capital and 10,000 for goodwill for 1/5 share. Clear? Goodwill also C is bringing nothing, no worries about goodwill calculation. But they have not told you the new profit sharing ratio. You have to calculate new profit sharing ratio. Okay, now after that starts, this is revaluation, and this is also revaluation point. Everything is about revaluation. After telling so many revaluation points, they said partners have agreed that value of assets and liabilities remain same as such, and there should be no change in their book value as a result of the above mentioned adjustment. That means we have to do the revaluation and reverse the revaluation. After that, you'll prepare capital account and then you'll prepare balance sheet. So basically, by default, you have to prepare memorandum revaluation account, capital account, and balance sheet. Revaluation is called memorandum revaluation here because it's getting reversed, right? How? Same thing is getting reversed now. We can, but we'll not do it. We'll write memorandum revaluation. Let's keep it simple. You're telling first half we'll call it as revaluation and second half we'll call it as memorandum revaluation. We can do it, but we are not having two halves only. In one ledger only we will do the revaluation, reverse the revaluation. I'll tell you now. I'll tell you. Wait. But before we do all that circus, question number 2, first thing we have to do is NPSR. New profit sharing ratio. Who are the three partners? A, B, and new partner is C. Do we know what we are giving C? How much we are giving C? 1/5. That is sorted. Now remember I had discussed this with you once. What is the total profit? Total profit is 1. And how much is C share? 1/5. Therefore, what will be the balance? 4/5. One second, guys. Yeah. So balance is 4/5. So already you have decided what you are going to give to C. So what is remaining should be given to whom? A and B. 4/5. 4/5. But it will be shared by them in what ratio? Their old ratio is 3:2. So this will become 3/5 and 2/5. And this will become 12/25. 8/25. Bring this person also to same terms. It will become 5/25. Therefore, your NPSR is 12:8:5. Can I simplify this? No, you can't. 12 and 8 and can be simplified, but 5 you can't simplify. So 12 is to 8 is to 5 will be your NPSR. When you get NPSR, what you should do? Sacrificing ratio. Okay, goodwill is there sitting 10,000, sacrificing ratio. Now listen. In the exam, if you get a scenario like this, no need to calculate sacrificing ratio. What is the scenario? If the new profit sharing ratio is given by them only, then you have to calculate. If you have a situation like this where they tell new partner will get 1/5 and you distributed 4/5 to the others. If they tell new partner will get 1/7, then 6/7 you have distributed to other partners. If you have a adjustment in this order only, anything changes, it will not work. If the adjustment is like this, sacrificing ratio will be 3:2, which was their old ratio. Okay, let's prove it in this question. It will be 3:2. You know why? Before they were getting 3:2. Now they are getting between them still 3:2 only it was shared. So what is going also went in 3:2 only. Did you get it? Now if you calculate A, B, C, what is the old ratio? 3/5 and 2/5 and 0. What is the new ratio now? 12/25, 8/25 and 5/25. Clear? What is the LCM between 5 and 25? 25. So it's going to become 15 minus 12 is equal to 3/25. And here it's going to be 10 minus 8. Yes, 2/25. And here if you see minus 5/25. And therefore this person is sacrificing, this person is sacrificing, this person is gaining. But can you observe the ratio is 3:2? The ratio will be 3:2 only. Are you getting this? So therefore, if you have this kind of an adjustment in exam, you can save time. Whatever new profit sharing ratio you have to calculate, directly write the sacrificing ratio as 3:2. Okay, write this quickly. Yes, Anna, start. Yes, 9th. What 9th? We are talking about your summit, right? We are talking about your summit, right? You know what Saket put in the group? Sir, summit, World Economic Summit. Yes, sir, 9th. Not World Economic Summit. In his college, one summit is going on. What is this, Saket? Yes, Larry, did you understand? This one you didn't understand? Sacrificing ratio. Everyone is laughing, but then they're telling Papa. Yeah, the ones who are sitting next to you are also laughing, but they, behind also, yes. Oh, summit on what specific topic? What is your inside? Tirush, right? Go and search for Tirush. You'll find it because there'll be some common people. Okay? Find and send him. You can DM. Answer his question, I guess. Hope is telling, sir, we should do Jugad instead of revaluation and memorandum revaluation. What Jugad will you do? Huh? I forgot his name. He has messaged me on WhatsApp. I forgot his real name. But no, real name is not Hope. On chat it is Hope. Yeah. That day Hope opened. He told it was by mistake. Is it done? Now, get ready with the format. We are going to do it together. First thing is no journal entries. Memorandum revaluation account. And then next thing, partners capital account. Who are the partners? ABC. A, B, C. A, B, C. Partners capital account. Pen is beautiful. Write with it. It will become even more beautiful that time. Balance sheet. Balance sheet as at what date? No, 1/4. 1/4. Because if I prepare balance sheet on 31st, right, I'll copy paste this one only. That is 31st ka balance sheet. Okay, so 1/4/2022. Chair, it's not potato. Done, guys, ready? Are you ready with everything? Okay, now let's begin. C will bring in capital. This first point is there. No, I'm keeping that first point pending. I'm doing the other points now. Revaluation, I'll finish revaluation. Provision for doubtful debts is to be made on trade receivable at 2%. How much is trade receivable? 25,000. On that, I have to make a provision of 2%. What is the entry? What is the entry? Loss or profit? Loss. Revaluation account debited to provision for doubtful debts 25,000 into 2%, 500. Clear? What we did in journal, we are doing in ledger now. And what is most commonly asked is ledger, not journal. Journal is occasionally asked. Okay, next. Inventory to be written down by 10%. Loss or profit? Loss. How much is inventory? 30,000. Written down by 10%. So you're going to write memorandum revaluation account debited to inventory account 30,000 into 10%. That makes it 3,000. Correct? What next? Freehold premises to be revalued at 2,40,000. How much is it right now? 2 lakh. Is it profit or loss? Profit. So you're going to write by freehold premises account 2,40,000 minus 2 lakh. That is 40,000 profit. Clear? Next. Plant will become 35,000. How much is plant right now? 40,000. Profit or loss? Loss. So debit it, right, to plant account. How much? 5,000. 40 minus 35, 5,000. Clear? Next. Right. But I won't be giving time to write. Okay. Furniture, 25,000. How much is furniture right now? 20,000. Profit or loss? Profit, because it's going up by furniture account. Did you get your old notes? I wanted to see it, no?
I showed you that it.
Office equipment, 27,500. How much is office equipment? 25. Is it profit or loss? Profit, because again asset is increasing. So you're going to write by office equipment account. How much? 2,500. Done. Do we have anything else related to revaluation? Done, right? Office equipment. Okay. Now, you're going to calculate profit or loss. How much is the profit or loss? Total is 47,500 and 47,500. 39,000 is profit, huh? So, to whom? Partners, capital account. But who are the partners? A and B. And show the calculation here. 39,000 into 3 by 5 and 39,000 into 2 by 5. 23,400. 15,600. Did you do all this circus? Now you have to reverse everything. Because they said partners agreed that asset and liability remain same as such. There should be no change in their book values as a result of the above adjustment. That means they're telling do the adjustment, but there should be no change. This agreement can happen only after new partner comes in. Basically, when they go to bank or other departments and all, no, they don't want to show an inflated position. They want to show their old position only to the bank. So whatever they did, we will reverse it. But to reverse it, who has to agree now? New partner as well as the old partners, they have agreed. We are only doing accounting. We are not trying to convince them. They have agreed. So now when you have to reverse everything, whatever you did over here, right? You will be writing buy PDD 500, buy inventory 3000, buy plant 5000. Clear? On the other side, you will write 2 freehold property 40,000, 2 furniture 5,000, 2 office equipment 2,500. Did you reverse it? When you revalued, you got profit, right? When you reverse it, what should you get?
Loss.
You should get loss. No, you're doing the opposite of everything. So here you'll write by partners capital account. By partners capital account, tell me this loss will be shared by whom? All the partners A, B, C. So now you'll write 39,000 into what is the new ratio? 12 by 25 and 39,000 into 8 by 25 and 39,000 into 5 by 25. Please do the math. 18,000, 720, 12,000, 480, and last one 7,800. Is it clear, guys? Did you get these values? When you total these values, it is matching, no, to 39,000. Check that also. Any doubts? No. Now what? Revaluation is done. Now you have to prepare partners capital. Partners capital, when you are preparing, first thing is what? No. First thing is what? Balance brought down. First you open the partners capital account. Old partners are still there, no? So write by balance brought down. How much is their balance? One partner had 2 lakhs, other partner had 1 lakh. Is that correct? So I am writing 2 lakhs under A and 1 lakh under B and 0 for C. Clear? Now understand this. Can we bring the new partner? Before bringing new partner, we did the revaluation. We did revaluation and we shared the profit over here. So here I am going to write by memorandum revaluation account 23,400, 15,600. Now online students, please don't ask me doubt why we are putting it again. Double entry system of accounting. Already it is there, no sir, in memorandum revaluation. Why are we doing it again? There it is debited, that's why it is credited over here. Dual aspect concept. Clear? Now, after that, we are also reversing it, right? So there it is credited. So here you are going to write to memorandum revaluation account 18,720, 12,480 and 7,800. Is it clear till here? After that, is there reserves in the balance sheet? No reserves. So that point got skipped. Will the new partner come in now? Yes. Will the new partner bring money? Yes. How much money is new partner bringing? 50,000 capital and 10,000 goodwill. Can you tell me the entry for new partner bringing money? Bank account debited to C's capital account. So you're going to write over here by bank account and you're going to write 60,000. Is it clear? As soon as the sweets come, people will eat. So now what will happen? Goodwill distribution. Who has to give to whom? C has to give to A and B. In what ratio? We already calculated and kept. In what ratio? 3:2. Can you tell me the entry? Then I will enter it. C's capital account debited to A's capital account to B's capital account. So I am writing here to A's capital account and then to B's capital account, and I'm going to put the amount under C because C is the one getting debited here. So can I write 6,000 and 4,000? Why I wrote 6,000 and 4,000? Because goodwill distribution was in the ratio of 3:2. Correct? 3:2. Now can I write this side by C's capital account and put 6,000 for A and put 4,000 for B. Can you literally see amount being taken from C and amount given to A and B? Is it clear? But when you write this, no, be careful. Tell the entry in your mind. C's capital account debited. So the amount has to go into debit of C to A to B. And the other two people are getting credited. So you're going to write by C's capital and put the amount into A and B. Is it clear? Gaining partner debited, sacrificing partner credited. Do we have anything else after this? Nothing. Done, finished. Now use your calculator carefully and tell me balance carried down. So I'm going to write 2 balance carried down. Let's share the work. I will do it for C. Very difficult calculation. 42,200. Very difficult calculation. 42,200. Please do it for A and B. Huh? 210,680. 107? It's not 1,71,000, it's 1,07,000. You guys are telling 1,71,000 and telling me 107 as if I made mistake. This is 107, 1,07,000, not 1,71,000. 107, 120. You know how to balance a ledger. That is what we did. Now, last time when you prepared balance sheet, right, there was a lot of work you had to put in. Wherever revaluation has happened, you have to see add, minus and all you did. This time you have to do no work. You know why? Because whatever revaluation happened, that got reversed. Whatever revaluation happened, that got reversed. You are just going to look at the old balance sheet and copy paste the numbers. First one, freehold premises. And that is going to be cash we didn't revalue. No? How can we revalue cash? 10 rupees there in my pocket, 10 rupees note. I will revalue it and make it 20 rupees note. Okay, cash cannot be revalued, right? Did you get my point? But Hema, did you get my point? Yeah. Okay, freehold premises. Now, some of you now will feel, sir, wait, freehold premises had become 240. It became 240, it got reversed. So you don't have to worry about anything. They told it has to be at book value. So plant will be 40. Plant will be 40. Furniture will be 20. Office equipment will be 25. And inventory will be 30. And trade receivable will be 25. And bank will not be 10. Bank will be 10 plus 60,000. Only one place money came. Anywhere in this question, money did not go out. So 10 plus 60,000, that makes it 70,000. Is it clear? Any doubts? No, right? Now, go to the liability side. First, always you are going to write capital. Oh, sir, it's a big headache. Now I have to calculate the capital. No need to calculate. Go and see the capital account. We know the balances. It is 210, 680, 107, 120, 42,200. Clear? What about the another liability there? Trade payable. Did you do any change to trade payable? No. 50,000. This should be a balance sheet. It should tally. What is the balance sheet total? 240, 260, 290, 410, 4 lakh. Is it telling? Did you understand? Even though we did revaluation, here values did not change. Even though we did revaluation, values did not change. Because whatever we did, we reversed, and that has affected the partner's capital account only. Yes, this is your partner's capital account and this is your balance sheet. That should be it. Explain the concept, why it is done or how it is done. Are you asking why it is done or how it is done? How? Nothing. All the entries reversed. Here it was debited, there, that's why credited. Here it is debited, here it is credited. How it is done, you asked, right? You want to know why it is done? Huh? Are you asking why did we reverse? Okay, that you got. See, when asset increased, asset was debited and revaluation was credited. Now you want to reverse that. So asset has to be debited. Sorry, revaluation has to be debited and asset has to be credited. So that is why the revaluation entries are all reversed like this. If asset is increasing, that time profit. Asset is decreasing, now it is loss. If you are asking why, because they agreed between themselves, they want to show the old balance sheet only to the bank and income tax authority and other places. So whatever they did, that was only for partnership purpose, for admission purpose. So they did it, shared the profit, new partner came in, they reversed everything, and when they reversed everything, even new partner is there, so that loss is shared by everybody. Did you get it? Done, guys. Show revaluation. Huh? Mustafa, done na? Photo. You're lady Mustafa, right? You know Kannada, right? You have not seen that scene, Mustafa scene? You have to see that. Same, like that only. He'll be clicking picture all the time. Done. Balance sheet. Sir, why will new partner agree to share the loss? This I thought was your question. Why will new partner agree to share the loss? Because now he will bear the loss of reversal, but whenever we sell, we know we'll get money. Now imagine next day there is a fight. That time land will be sold for what? 240. That 40,000 even I'll get a share because land is showing 2 lakhs there. Now for the purpose of presenting, we are reversing, but whenever it is sold, I'll also be part of the profit. But if you don't reverse, whenever it is sold, new partner will not be part of the profit. Oh, yes. No need, because they told me it should be at book value. Only if it is revalued once, then you show it. What's in the age? Okay, let's start. Now guys, from tomorrow I'm giving only 20 minutes break. Because anyways, if I give 30 minutes also you're coming late. So I'll give 20 minutes break only and I'm starting on 20 minutes. Okay, question number 3. ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀವ ಕರಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ A and B are partners in a firm sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. The balance sheet of A and B on 1st January 2022 is as follows. What is 3:2? Old profit sharing ratio. Now go to the end of the question. Prepare revaluation account and partners capital account. 2 things they have asked. Revaluation account to be prepared and partners capital account to be prepared. Don't even touch that AC. It is working perfectly. Don't even go to do any modification. If you are feeling cold, shift the place. But don't touch that AC. Yes, C was admitted to the firm on the above date on the following terms. C is admitted for 1/6 share in the future profits and to introduce a capital of 25,000. Okay, C is going to be admitted for what share? 1/6 share. So tell me one thing, is the new profit sharing ratio given? No. New profit sharing ratio is not given. So what we have to do? We have to calculate. Where? Oh, sorry. New profit sharing ratio 3:2:1. So one job done, not there. But should we calculate sacrificing ratio? Yes. C is unable to bring in cash for his share of goodwill. They decided to calculate goodwill on the basis of C's share in profits and capital contribution made by him. This is a concept called as hidden goodwill. This is a concept called as hidden goodwill. They didn't tell you average profit. They didn't tell super profit. They didn't tell capitalization. They didn't tell weighted average profit. Nothing. But they told goodwill is there. Clear? And this entire paragraph is about revaluation, so don't have to worry about it. This is also about revaluation. We'll do it. Now, question number 3. First, we have to calculate goodwill. How are we going to calculate goodwill? No average profit, nothing. Where is profits given to calculate average profit? We need profit of 1, 2, 3, 4 years or something, right? Not there. See here, very important part. Only this adjustment is important. Rest of the things are regular only. This adjustment is important. Now, new profit sharing ratio of A, B and C will be 3:2:1. Okay. C. We'll take the capital of new partner. C is unable to bring in his share of goodwill. They decided to calculate goodwill on the basis of C's share. Tell me one thing. What is C's capital?
25,000.
They told that C brought capital of 25,000. C's capital is 25,000. What is C's share? 1/6. Therefore, what is the total capital based on C's share? That is, if for 1/6 share you are bringing 25,000, how much should be the total capital? 1,50,000. 1,50,000. Is it clear? This is the total capital as per C share. What is the existing capital? Existing capital, we have A. How much does A have? 44,000. How much does B have? 36,000. And how much will C get? 25,000. That means the total existing capital will be 1,05,000. Therefore, can you see a difference there? This difference is goodwill. This difference is goodwill. This is the concept of hidden goodwill. What is the logic behind this? C is bringing 25,000 for 1/6 share. So for 1/6 share, if I am bringing 25,000, that means everybody's capital when we calculate, it should be 150. But when we calculate everybody's capital, it's not 150, it's only 1,05,000. That means why did C bring extra? C brought extra because of the reputation of the company. So difference of 45,000 is goodwill. And what is C's share in that? 1/6. Therefore, C's share of goodwill. C's share of goodwill is 7,500. Do you agree that C has to give 7,500 to whom? To sacrificing partner. Now A, B, C. What is the old ratio of A and B? 3/5 and 2/5 and 0. What is the new ratio? 3:2:1. So 3/6, 2/6, 1/6. Sacrificing ratio will be 3:2. Sacrificing ratio will be 3:2 only. Okay, let's calculate and ensure it. 30. So it's going to be 18 minus 15 is equal to 3/30. And here again 30. So 12 minus 10 is equal to 2/30. This is minus 1/6, which will become minus 5/30. Can you see it's in the ratio of 3:2? Simple. Before it was 3:2. Here also 3:2. It has to be 3:2 only when you calculate. Now, sacrificing ratio is 3:2. Okay. So tell me 7,500 goodwill. How much will go to A and how much will go to B? 4,500 and 3,000. 3:2 is the sacrificing ratio. Is it clear? These are the working notes that are absolutely necessary to solve. So how is AC? Very good. Janvi is asking. Is it clear? Any doubts? Did you understand hidden goodwill? We can't use average profit. We can't use super profit. We can't use weighted average profit. We can't use capitalization method. They specifically told that we have to calculate goodwill based on C's share. Keeping C's share of capital as the proportionate thing, you have to calculate what is the total capital. And that time we got 150. But when we saw individual capitals and total it was only 1,05,000. Clear? Yes, please write it. Where is that guy? Why? Very good. I think he went back to college. I can't tell anything to Tirush because he did the same thing once. Now he should know, right? He attended one full batch of regular batch and did the same thing. Came once in a while whenever he's free. Now second time he should correct himself. I don't know whether he wrote, but he was very regular. That's why he's attending again. I don't know whether he wrote the exam. How we got 1,50,000? Cross multiplication. 25,000 into 1 divided by 1 by 6. When you divide anything by a fraction, it will get multiplied into the reciprocal of that fraction. So it will become 25,000 into 6. That makes it 1,50,000. 6 by 1. Yeah, 6 by 1. You were late, no? Whoever is asking, explain once again. If you are late, no, I'm not explaining once again. Tomorrow I'm giving 20 minutes break only, okay? Because anyways, if it's 30 minutes also, you're going to come late. So it's okay. Yes, we'll go through that again. Wait. Anushri wrote. Done, students. Now, the most important thing in this question is this. They said C is unable to bring in cash for a share of goodwill. Okay, that we know what to do. We'll still take from capital. They decided to calculate goodwill, not average profit or any other method which we have learned, on the basis of C's share of profits and the capital contribution made by him. How much is C's share of profit? 1 by 6. What is his capital contribution? 25,000. Logic is, if somebody wants 1 by 6th share and they are putting 25,000 rupees capital, what should be the total capital? What should be 1? 1 is the total capital, right? So therefore, when you do this, you'll get 1,50,000. Cross multiplication. Clear? Now, 1,50,000 you got. Go and check what is the actual, what is the capital? 44,000, 36,000, 25,000. So therefore, can you see, we should have had 150, but we are managing even with 105. That means, why is that extra amount asked from C? Goodwill. This is the concept of hidden goodwill. And goodwill is goodwill of the firm. Calculate C share. 7,500 C has to give. So it will be given to whom? Whoever is sacrificing. These two are sacrificing. So it will be given to A and B. Is it clear? What did they ask you to solve in this? Revaluation account and partners capital account. Get ready. Are we supposed to prepare memorandum revaluation or just revaluation? Just revaluation. Okay. Revaluation account. Partners capital. Ready? What are you doing? Fast you should do. What copy paste? I just did it. Didn't you see me doing it? Huh? Ready, students? 2 or 3 night.
But why, sir?
For future.
When you need to.
Done, ready? Which 2? I did only one, no. What 2 are you talking about? ABC. Only one, right? What 2 are you talking about? No, only one, only one. Sir, can theory come from this chapter? Theory can come from any chapter, in true or false. Any chapter. You just study your chapters properly, you will be able to do the true or false, no problem. Now, listen. C is admitted and all, we'll do that later. First of all, revaluation you have to do. Furniture is written down by 870. Written down means profit or loss? Loss. Go to revaluation and write 2 furniture account. Loss is debited 870. Next. Inventory to be depreciated by 5%. How much is inventory? 21,400. So you'll write 2 inventories 21,400 into 5%. That is 2140 1070. Yes. Next. A provision is required for trade receivable at 5% for bad debts. So what should be the entry? Revaluation account debited to provision for bad debts account. How much is the provision percentage? 5%. 5% of what? Yeah, how much is that? Not 34,800. Not 34,800. 35,000. Very good. 35,000 into 5% gives us 1,750 minus 200. Already 200 is there. Don't forget the concepts of final accounts. So this will become 1,550 only you will create now. A provision would be also made for outstanding wages. Outstanding wages if you're creating, is it a loss or a profit? Outstanding wages is liability. Liability when you're creating it is a loss. So you'll write 2 outstanding wages. How much? 1,560. Next. Value of building having appreciated to be brought to 29,200. How much is building right now? 26,000. Do we have to increase or do we have to decrease? Increase. Is it a profit or loss? Profit. By building 3,200. 29,200 minus 26,000. Is it clear? Now next. Value of investment is also increased by 450. Profit or loss? Profit by investments 450. Do we have anything else? Yes. It is found that trade payables included a sum of 1,400 which is not to be paid off. We have to pay somebody. We can't find him at all. So profit or loss? Profit. So you'll write by profit by trade payable. How much? 1,400. Now you use your calculator and tell me overall do we have profit or loss? No profit, no loss. Exact. Compensated for each other. 4,600, 5,050. Sir, what waste of time, sir. Simply we did revaluation account. No profit loss. This will help if they would have asked you to prepare balance sheet. Now in this question, they didn't even ask you to prepare balance sheet. So could we have skipped the revaluation account? Yes. Before preparing, did I know there is no profit or loss? Then how will I skip it? Are you getting my point? One more. Before preparing only, some 6 cents I got and I got to know that there is no profit or loss. Still I have to prepare because they asked us to prepare. We have to do it because they asked us to do it. Clear? Mother of accounts, did you understand? Hey, by the way, online student, you are having curiosity, right? Who is mother of accounts? She. How do you know? Yeah, but face reveal didn't happen, no? Oh, then what was the other things online students didn't know? Some things you have to understand. Mustafa, one of is not there. See, some things only I can disclose it to you. Okay, some things you have to see and understand. Clear? Why are you staring like that? What did I tell you? Okay, now capital account. Always start the capital account with the existing balances. So write by balance brought down 44,000 and 36,000 and 0. Is that right? Do we have revaluation profit to put? Do we have reserves in the balance sheet? No. What should I do? Can I open the door? Yes. Bring the new partner. How much did the new partner bring? 25,000. Entry. Bank account debited to C's capital. So you'll write by bank account. How much is that? You keep doing by 2, no? Later if in the exam they ask past necessary journal entries, you'll struggle. So tell the journal entry, do the posting. So even if they ask journal entries, you'll be in a position to solve it. 25,000. Next. No revaluation to be done. Goodwill distribution we have to do. Goodwill distribution, who is going to give to whom? C is going to give to A and B. So C's capital account will be debited to A's capital account to B's capital account. How much is that? 4,500 and 3,000. Where should I write this 4,500? Under C, because we are debiting C, right? 4,500 and 3,000. Then credit whom? So you'll write by C's capital account 4,500 and 3,000. Done. Do we have anything else? No. Find the balance. Two balance carried down. 48,500, 39,000, 17,500. Done. Finished. They didn't even ask balance sheet. For practice, you can do the balance sheet. What is the purpose of giving this question? To teach you hidden goodwill. That is the only thing new. Otherwise, everything was old. If you have not written, write it quickly. MS. Who is MS? Is it Mustafa's other name? Oh, that means that day you were telling God that I'll keep changing my name.
No.
That means that day it was Mustafa only. Mustafa and who was? Saket was fighting. Sorry, I forgot the name. Don't feel bad. I'm telling you guys. You know Saket? What grandma's home? Where is sister staying? She also can stay in grandma's home, no? So you will meet only for tying Rakhi. You will meet only for tying Rakhi. Sunday you can go out. But we have class, okay? You see, Sunday, there will be Jana Sagar over here. Sunday to come early, you might not get place. Hey, Sunday, come early, okay? Come on time. You might not get place in class. Okay. Let's go to the next question. See over here. Okay, students. Get back. Prepare. Revaluation account, partners capital account, balance sheet. Everything is there. We have Dalal, Banerjee, and Malik. Spelling. That was their parents who named. Okay. Not ICS. Dalal, Banerjee, and Malik are partners in a firm sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1. Is it old profit sharing ratio? Their balance sheet is given. Do you find something new in the balance sheet? Reserves. Can you see reserves are not there till now? It is there. It has to be distributed between Dalal, Banerjee, and Malik. Now, partners have agreed to take Mr. Mistry as a partner with effect from... Not Mistry, hello. Not Mistry, Mistry. Mistry as a partner with effect from 1st April 2022 on the following terms. Mistry shall bring 5,000 towards capital. Only capital they have spoken. Value of inventory should be increased. Furniture should be decreased. That means it's a revaluation point. Reserve for bad and doubtful debt should be provided. One more revaluation point. Value of land and building should be enhanced. Revaluation point. Value of goodwill to be fixed at 15,000. This is not a revaluation point. Goodwill is given. General reserve will be transferred to the partner's capital account. They told you this. First time they are giving this question, right? They told. Otherwise, they will not tell. You should know it. The new profit sharing ratio will be between Dalal, Banerjee, Malik and Mistry 5:5:3:2. Can you see new profit sharing ratio is also given? What are your working notes that you need to focus on? Question number 4. New profit sharing ratio given, old profit sharing ratio given, sacrificing ratio you have to find out. Dalal, Banerjee, Malik, Mistry. Dalal, Banerjee, Malik and Mistry. What is their old ratio, guys? 2/5, 2/5, 1/5, 0. What is the new ratio? 5/15, 5/15, 3/15 and 2/15. Is that correct? Yes. Is equal to 15 will be the LCM. 6 minus 5, 1/15. And here 15 will be the LCM. 6 minus 5, 1/15. And here it will be 15. So 2 minus 3 minus 1/15. Oh. Can you see? One old partner is also gaining. So always it's not necessary that only the new partner will be gaining. So that is why we never discussed new partner to old partner to continuing partner, nothing. Gaining partner to sacrificing partner. So here you can see minus. Oh, wait. Did I miss something?
It should be 3 minus 3.
Oh, it's not gaining, right? Sorry. 3 minus 3. No, nobody is gaining here. 0/15, 0. Okay, here it is minus 2/15. So therefore, this person is sacrificing. This person is sacrificing. This is not applicable. And this person is gaining. Who will give to whom? Mistry will give it to Dalal and Banerjee. Now, how much is the goodwill? 15,000 is the goodwill. Ayo, these guys started again. Saket and Saket is like, sir, no one fought. Some have mind problems and can't accept constructive thoughts. So, Mustafa's reply, you should be careful talking like that. That might confuse your own psychiatrist. Sir, in middle of this, hope comes in. And hope is like, sir, tell some jugaad to become crorepati. I have one jugaad. You have to participate in Kaun Banega Crorepati. That is the only jugaad. Kerala lottery system. But some people, the little from Lakpati, they will become Rodpati. Trying to become Crorepati. Okay. People have sold their house and all and lost money in lottery. That's why in Karnataka it got banned. There is easier option actually. Dream 11. But if you are getting 1 crore sitting, you pay no 30%. Nirmal Aunty also will be happy, no?
The valuation of goodwill.
This is the dedication we require in class. Valuation of goodwill. Yes, goodwill is 15,000 given.
It's firm.
It is firm's goodwill. Yes. See, they said value of the goodwill to be fixed at 15,000. That is the dedication we require. Okay, 15,000 is the goodwill. This is not what Mistry is going to give. 15,000 is the goodwill of the firm. What is Mistry's share? Once again. Tomorrow, same time you remind me. I'll laugh. For this one. Same. 7:28. Keep alarm now. Hey, what man? Little increase the standard of the jokes. She was looking at. No. He was sitting right next to this thing. But I like his dedication. Huh? There were two girls passing, but he never looked that side. He was focused on that guy there. He was focused on the guy there. Best was yesterday. Who was that guy? Who did that yesterday? Manju, right? Where's Manju? Oh, here. When he's going, right? He told, bye over there and went. Next level it. Technology. Okay, guys. Let's get back. Do you agree that this is Mistry's share of goodwill? And Mistry will give this goodwill to whom? Shh. Mistry will give this goodwill to whom? Dalal and Banerjee. Correct? So, do you agree it is 1000, 1000? Do you agree it is 1000, 1000? Because it is 1:1. Done with the working notes. Now you are only supposed to prepare revaluation, partners capital, balance sheet. Revaluation account, partners capital account and balance sheet. Ready? Hope is telling, tagging those two guys, sir, please put these guys in waiting room. They are fighting. Oh, Mustafa is talking next level English. True. Some minds are too evolved to accept nonsense disguised as constructive. I have to attend crash course to understand that. So Sakit is replying, funny how evolved minds always seem allergic to accountability. Must be a side effect of enlightenment, I guess. I really can't believe Sakit is 17, not even 18. How would I know that? Thanks for your... Oh wow, I did not know. Thanks for your valuable insights. Guys, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah. This Mustafa not coming to class, going online and fighting with Sakit. What? This chat GPT, no. It is spoiling everyone. Chat GPT is also not.
Fixing anything. So I saw the balance, saw it.
Make the partner's capital account little carefully. Dalal, Banerjee, Malik, Mistry. Dalal, Banerjee, Malik, Mistry. Yes, I don't know what's happening. Balance sheet as at what day we are going to prepare the balance sheet? 1st April 2022. I am not reading it for you guys, but I am having entertainment here. After this problem at once. Okay, now go straight to revaluation points. Only revaluation points you address. Value of inventory should be increased by 2,500. Increase means profit or loss? Profit. So you're going to write by.
Sir, is that buy and do?
What?
That buy and do.
कहाँ से आते हैं ये लोग? What are you going to write then? That's it. I'm calling it a day. I'm going after that. In ledger, after doing accounting process and all that, we came till here. Now you are asking me. One second, in 12th it was not promoting what? Nobody will go there. They should still give marks. Without writing 2 by. You're right, no, 2 and 5. It is important to answer to your point. Vakka, I've never gotten this question, man.
Sir, I know.
How much you got? No, wait. How much you got? Later. How much you got? How much you got? Board exam, they cut the marks for writing by for you. Oh, later, okay. Buy inventory. How do you have his marks card? Oh, you uploaded to ICM. Okay, guys, let's continue. Buy inventory 2,500. Furniture should be depreciated by 10%. How much is furniture now? 6,500. Depreciated means increase or decrease? Decrease. Loss or profit? Loss. So revaluation account debited to furniture account 6,500 into 10%, 650. Clear? Now next. Reserve for bad debts and doubtful debt should be created at 10% of trade receivable. Go and check how much is trade receivable. 5,500. Revaluation account debited to provision for bad debt. You're right, 2, okay. 550. Next, after that, value of land and building to be enhanced by 20%. Enhanced means what? Increase. How much is land and building now? 25,000. 20% of 25,000 will become 5,000. So you'll write by land and building account. How much? 5,000. 5,000. Is it clear? Do we have anything else related to revaluation? What? Not there, right? That's it. So calculate. How much is the profit? 6,300. Whom will we give this to? Dalal, Banerjee and Malik. 6,300 in what ratio? What was the old ratio? 2:2:1. How much is it? 2520, 2520, 1260. Is it clear revaluation account? Any doubt with this? We'll go in order now. First, bring the partner's capital balance. How much is the partner's capital balance? 12, 12 and 5. So we'll write over here by balance brought down. This will be 12,000, 12,000 and 5,000. Is that correct? Now, next, we should not let the new person What should we do? Reserves. But before that, can we put even revaluation profit? Yes. So by revaluation account 2520, 2520, 1260. Clear? Can I let the new person? No, reserves. Do we have reserves? How much? 6,500. It will be shared in what ratio? Old ratio of 2:2:1. So you'll write by reserves 6,500 in the ratio of 2:2:1. How much is that? Can we let the new person in? Yes, new person can be bringing. What is he bringing? He is bringing capital of 5,000. So what is the entry? Bank account debited to Mistri's capital account. So you're going to write over here by bank account how much? 5,000. As soon as he brings money, we are waiting to eat the sweet. Correct? So goodwill distribution has to happen. Who will give to whom? Mistri will give to Dalal and Banerjee. We have already written it. So we'll write Mistri's capital account debited to Dalal's capital account to Banerjee's capital account. How much? 1,000, 1,000 each. And go and write by Mistri's capital account. Give 1,000 to Dalal. Give 1000 to Banerjee. Is it clear? Any doubts? After that, what do we have? Nothing. That's it. Yes.
What point after 7
Oh, after 7 point, there is a point. Outstanding liabilities include 1000 due to Mr. Sen, which has been paid by Mr. Dalal. Okay, it's not going to impact our revaluation. Now, understand this. Outstanding liabilities include 1000 rupees. Actually, outstanding liabilities how much? 1500. 1000 rupees is there. Due to whom? Mr. Sen. Who is Sen? Some outsider, not a partner. Due to Mr. Sen, which has been paid by Dalal. Now, what is the situation here? Do we have to give Dalal money or do we have to take the money from Dalal? You know what happened? Dalal was going home. There was an outstanding liability. Partners are all liable for their firm, right? Dalal was going home. Mistri met him on the way. Tied him up to the tree. And told pay 1000 rupees, otherwise I'm not going from here. So paid 1000 rupees. Who paid? Dalal. From where he paid? Did he pay from the firm's money or pocket? Pocket. He paid from pocket. But what got reduced? Firm's liability got reduced. So don't you think we have to give Dalal the money back? So what is entry? Liability went. Liability went. No, listen to me. Okay, liability went. First tell me, liability went, what is entry? Liability should be debited. Outstanding liability debited. If we pay, it will be to bank. We didn't pay. Who paid? Dalal paid. So it should be going to Dalal. So we'll write over here by outstanding expense and put 1000 to Dalal. Did you understand the logic? Now simple, okay. Let's establish this in our mind, which will help us for other units of partnership also. If partner takes asset, partner takes the asset. That means partner's balance will reduce. Instead of giving money, he has taken asset. If partner takes liability, that means his balance has to increase because he has paid from pocket. We have to pay him. Is it clear? Now, you can write to balance carried down. Last one I'll do, okay, 3000. Very difficult it was. 19,120. 18,120. 7,560. Is it clear? Last one is 3000, yes. Is it done? Now, from this, can we fill something directly in the balance sheet? Can we fill something directly in the balance sheet? What can we fill? Capital. Let's get done with that. Capital, Dalal, 19,120. Banerjee, 18,120. Malik, 7,560. Mistri, 3,000. This is straightforward. Okay. And how we got the balance? I hope you know. Balancing figure it is. Okay. Now we'll go into. Now can I copy paste the numbers from the balance sheet? No. That is only when memorandum revaluation comes. Here we have to do the calculation. Land and building. How much did land and building become? Land and building 25,000 plus. Go and check your revaluation account. There is an increase of 5,000. So it becomes 30,000. Done with the first one. After land and building, next one is furniture. Furniture 6,500 minus 650, 5850. Clear? Sorted that one also. Next, inventory. Inventory increased by 2,500. 11,750 plus 2,500. 14,250. After inventory, you have cash in hand. Cash in hand is 140 rupees only because we put the money into bank. Cash in hand is 140 only. Bank balance, you change it. Bank. How much is the bank balance? 960. How much did Mistri bring? 5,000. Did we take money anywhere? No.
Outstanding.
5,960. Outstanding liability was paid by Dalal from his pocket. It didn't go from the bank balance. Wait, we'll come to liability side. Wait. Okay, is this clear here?
Sir, trade receivable.
Or did I miss that? Trade receivable 5,500. Write it in the inner column 5,500 and write provision for bad debts. How much was that? 550. That makes it 4,950. 4,950. Is it clear? Next. What next? Go to the liability side. There is trade payable. Has it changed? What? No. It has changed. 12,850. You don't have to pay one guy. Remember that? Oh, sorry. That was the previous question. My bad. 12,850 only. Now, outstanding liability, is there a change? 1,500 was there. Dalal has paid 1,000. So, still we have 500. What about general reserve? Gone. It already got distributed to partner. It is not there anymore. This should be your balance sheet and it should tally. 61,000. Both sides. This is your balance sheet. This is your partner's capital account. If you have not written anything, please write it quickly. Then we'll go further. What are you guys doing?
Sir, you told you to say what you wanted.
A lot of things have happened over here during this one solution. Still they are talking. First it started with Saket telling, oh wow, thank you for your valuable insights. So Mustafa is like, no need bro, I don't want to disturb you because of someone's behavior. I will stop my argument. Yeah. Then Saket is like, good thing brother, that's well spoken. And then now they become bros. Mustafa, by the way, it's not my nature to argue with someone. Saket is like, it's a real good thing, appreciate you. Then, see the ultimate thing. Mustafa is like, hey. In middle of the conversation, he's sending one hey message. And then, okay, be good buddies. Middle Hope comes into the conversation. Hope is like, I think he doesn't need appreciation. Hope is putting fire in between. And Mustafa, let them concentrate on class. Saket, at Mustafa, all good buddy, my respect for holding your ground. Hope. Middle again, Hope comes into the picture. I think he doesn't hold playground because he is just studying CM. Arey, that's English, man. Hope. He is not talking about playground. Holding your ground means sticking to your opinion. Mustafa, hey, leave it. Please concentrate on class. Then finally, Saket. Should have brushed on your... So now Mustafa and Saket have become friends, okay? Now Saket is telling to Hope, should have brushed on your vocabulary. But still, let's focus on the class, you know. We are still not experts in accounts, so let's focus on that. Shraddha comes at the end and said like, sir, all over. Guys, what are you guys doing? We finished one solution. You finished your fight. Okay, very good. Let's go further. Question number 4 done. Question number 5. Small question. Welcome back. A and how many hours you slept yesterday? 5 hours. What were you doing? What? TV, yeah. What you are watching in TV? Which movie you watched yesterday? Very good. When is your exam? That should be possible, right? Mission possible it should become. Focus on exam, man. You have 1 month left. Mission impossible it seems. A and B are in partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. They admit C as a new partner. Calculate the new profit sharing ratio if 1, 2, 3. I told you that, right? What contract? Everybody's turn will come. If you are laughing when the joke is on someone else, you should be ready to take the joke on you. See, Ayan, now you feel good. Correct, no? Otherwise, Ayan will feel, no, it's injustice. Every time the joke is on Ayan. See, now Ayan turned and looked at you. But when he's turning back, if you know, you know. Who won't laugh? Hey, you are laughing. When I cracked joke on Wasim, you were laughing, right?
Oh, sir.
Yeah. I understood. That was very deep. Hey, that was too personal, okay? That was too personal. I am not telling. No, that you need to understand. That was too personal. You should not go up so personal. Yes. Shh. Let's continue. Ayan, focus. Now, listen. Shh. Later I'll tell you. Okay, listen. Full question is only about calculating NPSR. Is about calculating NPSR. Now, A and B are having profits in the ratio what? 3:2. They take C as a new partner. C purchases 1/10 share from A. C purchases 1/10 share from A. Now listen. This is little tricky. Okay. They cannot ask this directly, but they can put this as a mode of calculating NPSR in some other question. So now, question number 5. Sub question 1. Okay, now who are the partners? A, B, C. Do you know how much C is getting? 1/10? Okay. 1/10. How much was A and B getting? 3:2. So 3/5 and 2/5. Do you agree we should not trouble B at all? C is getting 1/10 from whom? A. Minus directly 1/10 from A. This becomes 10 is the LCM. So 6 minus 1, 5/10. This will remain same, but bring it to same terms, 4/10. And this is anyways 1/10. This will be 1/10. So new ratio is 5:4:1. 5:4:1. Is it clear? Hey, I did not tell, right? Who asked? Who told? You tell that person. No, I am not telling anything. No. You told her. Now you understood. Yes, 5:4:1. Is it clear, guys? Yeah, but that was too personal. You shouldn't have said that. Okay. Whose calculator is that? Hey, you take that. Sorry, back. You take for that joke. You should take that. Take that. Sorry. What did you do last time? No, you should have attended the class properly last time. Again, I'm telling you guys, this is not September batch. You guys, you're at the wrong time at the wrong place. A and B to sacrifice 1/10 share to C in the ratio of.
Amounts they have to start when Shashis have given us. Simply 15 days we have wasted. It's not all.
A and B agree to sacrifice 1/10 share to C in the ratio of 2:3. A, B, C. What is the ratio here? 3/5 and 2/5. How much is C getting? Shh. How much is C getting? 110 sorted. Who is giving that? A and B are giving, right? In what ratio? First you have to understand how much A and B are giving. So A, B, 1/10, 1/10. In what ratio? 2:3. So into 2/5 and 3/5. Is that correct? 1 second, guys. So do you agree that A is actually giving 2/50 and B is giving 3/50? Now, why didn't we do this circus for the previous one? If you have done for the previous one, no, you would have done like this. 1/10 into 1/1. It would have been 1/1, 1/10 only, because only one person is giving. Now here, 1/10 is given by two people, and it is given in what ratio? 2:3. So it becomes 1/10 into 2/5, 1/10 into 3/5. So now this fellow is giving 2/50 and this fellow is giving 3/50. Whatever they are giving, it will go reduced from their share. So go and write directly minus 2/50 minus 3/50 minus 0. You don't have to write the 0, it's 0. So now here, tell me, 50. Is it 50? So that makes it 30 minus 2 is equal to 28/50. And this is also 50. That makes it 20 minus 3 is equal to 17/50. And this is 1/10. So that makes it minus, sorry, not minus, it just makes it 5/50. It's not sacrificing ratio, new profit sharing ratio, which we are calculating. 28:17:5. Can you simplify it anywhere? We can't simplify it. It's already in a situation where you can't, because anyways you can see that 17 is a prime number. Okay, when you have prime numbers, you can't simplify them. 5 is also a prime number, by the way. Now, what is the third one? Third one you should be able to do on your own. Third one is a regular one. What is a regular one? Simply gets 1/10 share. If simply gets 1/10 share, 9/10 will be distributed to others. 1/10 is given to C, so 9/10 will be distributed to others. I told you, this is the most common situation that we can see. A, B, C. C is going to get 1/10. That means what is the total profit? Total profit is 1. What is C share? 1/10. That means what is the balance? 9/10. The balance is 9/10. That will be given to A and B. 9/10, 9/10 into 3/5, right? 3/5 and 2/5. So this becomes 27/50. This becomes 18/50. And this becomes 5/50. So 27:18:5. Very close to the previous situation, but one that side, this side. There should be 3 different ways we have seen how new profit sharing ratio adjustment can be asked in the question. Are you getting my point? They might not ask this directly, but this will be one of the adjustments. They might just tell new partner C is admitted and he gets 1/10 share from A. Then guys, can we go further? Next. Oh, sixth one. We don't have a balance sheet and all. Set out the entries to the above arrangement in the firm's journal and give the partner's capital account in tabular form. So they can't ask balance sheet because they haven't given a balance sheet. Clear? Now, A and B are in partnership sharing profits and losses in the proportion of 3/4 and 1/4. What does it mean? Yeah. Whole profit sharing ratio. 3/4 and 1/4 is 3:1. That is the whole profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Now, their balance sheet as on 31st of March 2022 was as follows. They didn't give the balance sheet in the format, but whatever is required, they have given. Cash, trade receivable, inventory, plant and machinery, trade payable, bank OD, A's capital, B's capital. Done? Okay, that balance sheet is given. Now, on 1st April 2022, they admitted C into the partnership on the following terms. Now, in this question, what are we supposed to do? Journal entries. After journal entries, then they ask you to prepare partner's capital account. Now, C is to purchase 1/3 of the goodwill for 2,000. What does it mean? C is going to enter the firm with 1/3 share and goodwill is 2,000 and provide 10,000 as capital. Is C bringing money for goodwill or no?
He's bringing, sir.
Bringing. They told no. C is purchasing 1/3 of the goodwill for 2,000. That means C will pay 2,000 and take the goodwill share, and C will also bring 10,000 separately for capital. Goodwill will not appear in books, that we already know. It will never appear in the books. Now, further profits and losses are to be shared by A, B, C equally. 1:1:1. Tell me one thing. What was their share before? 3:1. What is going to be the new share? 1:1:1. So that means you have to calculate one thing, that is sacrificing ratio.
Sir, only A is sacrificing also. In that case.
Only?
A might be sacrificing. B is one wrong.
No. You have to calculate and see actually. Okay, let's calculate and see. Let's not read further. Question number 6, right? Now, who are the three partners that we have? A, B, C. What was the old ratio? 3:1, that is 3/4 and 1/4. What is the old ratio for C? 0. What is the new ratio? 1/3, 1/3 and 1/3. 12. 12 is the LCM. So now tell me, 4 3s are 12. So 9 minus 4, 5/12. What is this 5/12? Sacrifice. See over here. 3 minus 4 minus 1/12. Minus 1/12. That is what? Gain. Who is gaining? B is gaining. One of the old partners is also gaining. And this will be minus 1/3, which goes and becomes minus 4/12. That is gain again. That is gain again. Is it clear? Now, can you see two people are gaining? Now, we know one thing. Only one thing. What is that? One person is bringing 2,000. So, what is C's share of goodwill?
2,000.
2,000. But we also need to know how much will B give. We need to know how much B will give, right? Because we know how much C is bringing, 4/12. That means how much should B bring? Both have to bring money. I mean, they will not bring money. Both have to give money to whom? To A. Now, with this, can I find out what is the firm's goodwill? Therefore, goodwill of the firm 2,000 is for 1/3 share. How much is 1? Is goodwill of the firm 6,000? Total goodwill is 6,000. So now do we know how much is even B's share?
2,000.
B's share of goodwill will be 6,000 into 1/12, right? What 1/3? See only the gain. 1/12. How much is 1/12? 500, I think.
500.
Is it 500? So now if you want to see A share also, you write. Now we have written everything. Why to leave A? A share of goodwill 6,000 into how much is A sacrificing? 5/12. So into 5 divided by 2,500. Who is giving to whom? C and B are giving to A. Can you see 2,000 plus 500 is equal to 2,500? That means gain and sacrifice should always match with each other. Is it clear? Yes. This is the small different thing that we have seen. Till now, all the questions, we saw only the new partner gaining. First time we are seeing even one of the old partner is gaining. We saw one question where one of the old partner was not gaining, not sacrificing also. He was sitting at 0 in Dalal Banerjee question. Yes, please write this and then we will start preparing, passing journal entries. Yeah. Exam, no. In the first part only. In the first instructions itself, right? They write that all working notes should form part of your answer. So every question they are not going to tell you that. It will be there.
So how much marks will get from this?
How much marks will get for? marks will be there, but provided your solution is correct,
It's correct.
then you will get full marks. Because solution and this together, everything is correct, right?
They should also understand.
See, they might not specifically, they should also understand this. What kind of questions are these? No, they should understand how you have derived the amount. In this, what shortcut will you do? Done. Can we go further? They have the right to cut marks because they can always think that you copied, right? Directly you got 2500 without even what? GW is Goodwill. Like that, don't do it. See, in working notes, it's still fine, okay. But in the main solution, please don't write any shortcuts. In fact, don't even write, if it is Dalal, Banerjee, Malik and Mistry, don't write short form, write full only. If you feel that the space is not enough, do not make it horizontal. Let me tell you, do not make it horizontal if the space is not enough. If the space is not enough, open the booklet like this. This side is debit, this side is credit. Yeah, they'll understand. This is your page. This is your book. Okay, this side, prepare the partner's capital account like this. This side will be debit side, this side will be credit side. Are you getting it? But please don't do one thing, that is, when you started that question, this here you have written something. You started the partnership question here. This side is debit. Next page, that side is credit. You are really irritating that person because he has to change the page and see that side. Then he has to see this side. Okay? Yeah, they'll just take it out. If you can fit it in a page, that is the best option. But if your handwriting is big and you can't fit it in a page, then one side debit, one side credit. Clear? Only when it is 4 partners. If it is 3 partners and all, you should still be able to manage. What? For petty cash book, you can do it, yes. Journal entries in the books of. Whose books? A, B and C. Let's start with the journal entries, guys. First, what should be the first journal entry? Is it that person bringing capital? No. The first journal entry should always be about revaluation. Before admission, revaluation and reserve distribution has to happen. Then the partner will come. Now, can you see over here? Plant and machinery to be reduced by 10%. Plant and machinery to be reduced by 10%. How much is plant and machinery? 4,000. Tell me the entry, please. Revaluation account debited to plant and machinery account 400. 4,000 into 10%. Is it clear? Now, next. They said, and 500 is to be provided for estimated bad debts. Tell me the entry. 500 provided for estimated bad debts. No? Revaluation account debited 500 to provision for bad debts account 500. Clear? What next? Inventory is to be taken at a valuation of 24,940. Increase in inventory, because inventory you can see it is showing 20,000. Sorry, 22,000. Increase means what should be the entry? Inventory account debited 2,940 to what? To revaluation account 2,940. Clear? Next, after that, that's all. Then they told, by bringing in cash or withdrawing cash, the capital of AB are to be made proportionate to that of C on their profit sharing basis. This we had not discussed, remember. I told we'll keep it pending to see it in questions. So this you keep it pending. That should be the last thing anyways. Okay, now revaluation profit. Revaluation profit. Is it profit or loss first of all? Profit. 2940 minus 500 minus 400. So 2040 revaluation account debited 2040. It has to be shared between whom? A and B. In what ratio? 3:1. 3:1 was the share. So 2 A's capital account to B's capital account. 1530 and 510. Is it 2040 into 3 by 4 and 2040 into 1 by 4? I hope it's clear. Revaluation is also done. Reserves we should do, but no reserves. What next? New partner comes in. Open the door. Yes. New partner comes in and new partner brings how much? Are you sure? 12,000. New partner is bringing 12,000. So bank account debited 12,000 to C's capital account 12,000. Bank account debited 12,000 to C's capital account 12,000. That is 2,000 plus 10,000. Is that right? Now, as soon as C comes in, what should we do? Remove and share the sweets. Okay, so C's capital account debited. B also. C's capital account debited how much? 2,000. And we have to take from one more person. B's capital account debited 500 to A's capital account 2,500. Did we do everything except that capital proportionate point? Okay. So 7th entry is going to be there. Just leave that space for that 7th entry.
Sir, we didn't.
We didn't what? What next? Partners capital. They've asked you to prepare partners capital. Let's keep that 7th entry there. You know why? From entries, it becomes little tricky. From entries. From partners capital account, it becomes very easy to understand. Okay, so we'll prepare partners capital account. 6 entries, what we have done. We have to put it into partners capital account. Who are the partners? A, B, C. Partners capital account. Do they have existing balance? Go to the question and see how much is their existing balance. 15,000 and 10,000. Yes. So we'll write over here by balance brought down 15,000, 10,000. Anything else? Do we have reserves? No. Do we have revaluation profit? Yes. See over here, revaluation profit was 2040 and 1530 and 510. So we'll write by revaluation account 1530 and 510. Now, just making you understand, listen. First entry did not have anything to do with partner capital. Second entry, no partners capital. Third entry, no partners capital. Fourth entry is the first time we put something to partners capital. So we post that entry into partners capital. Fifth entry, what happened? This person brings money. So what should be the entry now? Here you will write by. By bank. 12,000. Clear? Then what we are going to do? Remove and distribute. Who is going to pay to whom? C and B will give it to A. So you will write C's capital account debited. B's capital account debited to A's capital account. Two people are giving. Okay. How much should I write under B? 500. How much should I write under C? 2,000. And what will I write on the credit side?
C's capital account.
By C's capital account, put 2,000. By B's capital account, put 500. Are we done with everything except what they told? The last thing, correct? Now, this is an important working note which can repeat many times. It can repeat in retirement, death, anywhere. Any part it can repeat. Now, making capital proportionate, we had kept it completely pending from our theory part. Correct? See, make capital proportionate if mentioned in the question. First, we are seeing the first type of question over here. Make capital proportionate keeping new partner's capital as base. Here in the question, can you see? By bringing in or withdrawing cash, capital of A and B are to be made proportionate to that of C. C will not bring any more money. So keep that fellow's capital as the base for all our calculation and ensure that whatever total capital is there, whatever total capital should be in their profit sharing ratio. What is their profit sharing ratio? 1:1:1. It should be in their profit sharing ratio 1:1:1. Do not write anything related to this working note. Listen, do not write anything related to this working note. Now, understand this working note. What is C's capital? Is anybody having a feeling that it is 12? No, it was 12, but 2 is for goodwill. So capital is only 10,000. What is C's share? 1/3. Therefore, keeping C's capital as base, what is the total capital? 30,000. The calculation is simple. 10,000 is for 1/3 share. How much is full capital? That is 1. Is it 30,000? Now, they told whatever capital is there, it should be in the proportionate ratio of their profits only. Clear? Now, who are the partners that we have? A, B, C. First thing that we are going to do is something called as required capital. How much is the required capital? 30,000 should be divided in the ratio of 1:1:1. First, yeah, but did you understand how we got 30,000? This is first type of making capital proportionate. Other two types we will see as we go further. Here what they told very specifically, they said A and B will bring money, keeping C's capital as the base. So C's capital is 10,000, but for 10,000 he is getting only 1/3 of the share of profit. So what should be the total capital of the firm? That is 30,000. So now here it is 30,000 will be distributed in the ratio of 1:1:1. That is 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Is this the required capital? Is this the required capital? Yes. But is this the existing capital? Only for C it is existing capital 10,000. But A and B it is not 10,000. What will you do? All that you have to do is take your calculator, go to the partner's capital account, total and see how much is there. 15,000 plus 1,530 plus 2,000 plus 5,000. 11,000. 19,030. How did we get this 19,030? Again, I'm telling you, there is no methodology. It is just balancing. 15 plus 1,530 plus 2,000 plus 500. Do we have 19,030 in his account? Do we need 19,030 in his account? How much do we require? 10,000. So do we agree that we have more in his account? Yes. If there is more, 9030 is called as surplus. If there is surplus, we will tell the partner to take the money. If there is deficit, we will ask the partner to bring money. Are you getting this? Here, required capital is only 10,000, but right now there is 19,030. That means we have more. We will ask the partner to take the money. How much money he has to take? 9030. We'll do the same calculation for B also. Can you see B? How much is it? 10,010, not 510. 10,010. Look at the other side also. 10,010. Does he have extra? 10 rupees surplus. We'll tell him take this 10 rupees and go away. Okay. Now, what should be the entry to remove this? Entry. I don't know to buy. Partners capital account debited to bank account. We are giving them money or we are taking money? We are giving them money. So their capital should reduce. So we'll go to partners capital and write partners capital account debited to bank account 9030 and 10 rupees. Now can I also fill the entry which I kept pending over there? A's capital account debited 9030, B's capital account debited 10 rupees to bank account 9040. Clear? Did we understand? Now, only thing remaining in this partner's capital is balance carried down. Please use your calculator and calculate what is the balance.
10,000.
To make it 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 only, we did all this, right? So we don't even have to touch the calculator now. Are you getting my point? You can only do it just to verify and see if it is matching. But it should be 10,000, right? To make this 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, we ask them take the money. There is more in your account, take it. Is it clear? Yes, this is a very important part. Making capital proportionate is a very, very important part. Yes, please write it.
Well, we were finding the difference and then we were writing 10,000.
Oh, you write, but how do you find 10,000, 10,000, 10,000?
No, sir, I will find the difference with
Difference between what and what?
like we would write off 10,000, 10,000 first. And then,
How did you get 10,000, 10,000?
no, we had to find shortcut tricks. And then to finish the base, and then the difference we would minus.
Balance. Now, carry down will write first, sir. 10,000.
Yeah, I understood that. But you have to do till here, no?
That thing would be question, sir.
Which thing will be in question?
Like they would be like keep C's capital.
Cease capital. Now you did 10,000, 10,000 because profit sharing ratio is 1:1:1. But if the profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1,
It will be
no.
Like for the adjustments and all, the profit sharing ratio is 1:1.
Too bad, sir.
Only we had this type of
Still we can do it. Because it is 10,000 here. Imagine new partner is bringing 12,000 or 15,000 or 18,000. Then you wouldn't tell this so easily in the mouth. Are you getting my point? If it was something like 15,000, 18,000, you would not. Imagine 12,500. 3:2:1. You can do Jugaad. Put 12,500 here and then 25,000 and 37,500. No, don't do it. Do the calculation. Oh, in PU, always it is 1:1:1 or what? No.
in the end it would be 1:1 only, sir. 1:1:1.
In the end means?
In the end means the new profit sharing rate. So either way it would be 1:1 because they're getting
Oh.
same capital.
That I didn't know. But obviously, please don't try those tricks here. Write the working note. I'll do that, don't worry.
for this adjustment of capital, our teachers told that only in this 5 questions will be major questions, not that.
And I think in PU, you will get only this kind of question for adjustment of capital. You will not get these two, which you are going to see in future. You will not get those two.
Only one time.
Yeah, stuff question.
If at all, actually, no, there in PU, accounts is taught properly. 90% is done. What are the chapters which are not there? Inventory. Bills of exchange is there, right? No bills of exchange. It is there in first PC. What are you talking?
No, we only had
But for us, it was excluded, not achieved.
NPO is not. NPO is also there. Income records not there. There.
Different state.
Different states. In Karnataka, if I remember right, NPO is there. They have removed now. Question number 7. What?
In first PU, they removed bills of exchange.
No, I know that they removed some things during the COVID years, but after that I thought they reintroduced it back. No.
NPO and income.
7th question. NPO and incomplete records. Incomplete records, I don't have any hope that you would have learnt anything. It's good. It comes for exam. Oh, nice. And it's good. Prepare P&L adjustment account. Oh, what are they talking? P&L adjustment account. Capital account of partners including the incoming partner X, assuming that the relative ratios of old partners will be in equal proportion after admission. Relative ratios of old partners will be in equal proportion after admission. They are not telling making capital proportionate. Did they anywhere tell capital proportionate? No. They are indirectly telling you how to get the new profit sharing ratio. Clear? Now, tell me one thing. What is this P&L adjustment? This is another word that they use for revaluation account only. It's revaluation account only. They use P&L adjustment sometimes. Now, A and B are partners of X LLP. Nothing to worry. LLP also will do the accounting same way. Sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2. This is old profit sharing ratio between themselves on 31st of March 2022 balance sheet is given. Regular balance sheet. I don't think there is any difficulty in the balance sheet. Now, X agrees to join the business on the following conditions as and from 1/4/2022. He will introduce 25,000 as his capital and pay 15,000 to the partners as premium for Goodwill for 1/3 share of the future profits of the firm. Do we know how much he is getting? 1/3. Do you know how much others should get? Equal. So do you see somewhere that the profit sharing ratio is 1:1:1? Now understand this. Question number 7, right? Okay. Listen. Understand this. Question number 7. A, B and C. Oh, sorry. A, B and X, I think. A, B and X. What is X share? 1/3. So what is total profit? 1. What is X share? 1/3. What is balance? 2/3. Usually what I do with this balance, I will distribute this balance in their old profit sharing ratio. But in this question, they specifically told, assuming that relative ratio of old partners will be in equal proportion after the admission. Therefore, if 2/3 is remaining, 1/3, 1/3. So, do you agree profit sharing ratio should be 1:1:1?
Yes.
NPSR. NPSR was not given. We have to calculate NPSR. Do we have to calculate sacrificing ratio? Do we have to calculate sacrificing ratio? Only in that regular method we will not have to calculate. Anything goes little irregular, we have to calculate. A, B, X. What is A share? Arey, what was there before? 3/5 and 2/5. So 3/5, 2/5 and 0. What is the new share? 1/3, 1/3 and 1/3. So between 3 and 5, the LCM is 15. 15 means 9/5 is equal to 4/15. And here it is going to be 15. So 6 minus 5 is equal to 1/15. And here it is minus 1/3, which will go and become minus 5/15. Do you agree this is sacrifice? Do you agree this is sacrifice? Do you agree this is gain? Yes. Is it clear? Do we know excess share of goodwill? Some questions they give the total goodwill. We have to calculate somebody's share. Here we directly know X share of goodwill. How much is X share of goodwill? X is bringing 15,000. So the 15,000 which is brought by X will go to whom? A and B in what ratio? No, 4:1. 4/15, 1/15. 4/15, 1/15. That's why you calculated, right? So is it 12 and 3? Please write this also. Then we have to start solving. What did they ask us to do? Everything. Is there balance sheet? Only revaluation account and partners capital account they asked us to prepare. Not done, huh? Please write this and get ready with the format. In CBSE till 2023, later they removed NPO. State syllabus, I thought it was there. Did you have it? Oh.
In 12th state board we have incomplete records.
That's Tamil Nadu, right?
Yeah.
Karnataka, I don't think incomplete records is there. Karnataka State Board NPO is there, but Yadu? Company accounts. That is the main thing. That is 100% there. What?
We have compared to something. It is all not yours.
Accounting ratios.
Cash
Says cash flow statement.
We had in financial statements.
What's it out?
What is that?
In science, I got 64. How much? I didn't have 20 marks. I got 64. How I got that's a different jugaad. It's not my marks. 64 I would have failed. It's not my marks. I did some jugaad in the exam. No, no. Other people are there in exam hall for what? They studied. They utilize their studies. Yeah. I got 98. I got. Oh, 20 was internal. That college will give 20 on its own, right?
No, sir. They are
That is unfair, actually.
actually, sir. The average of
All the tests. Am I going to write it as revaluation account? No, I'll call it P&L adjustment because they use the word. Then, oh, what this? They'll cut marks, man. Simple, no. Now see, the person who is getting the answer key, in his answer key it will be written P&L adjustment account. They told prepare, no. They told prepare P&L adjustment account. How can you prepare something else and tell I did same thing? They ask you pulao, only cooked rice you give them, it will become pulao, is it? No, right? Partners capital account. Who are the partners? A, B and X. Ready? Now, let's begin. Noah. One paragraph they have given about revaluation. Only one paragraph. Revaluation of asset of the firm will be made by reducing the value of plant and machinery to 15,000. How much is plant and machinery right now? 20,000. Reducing it, that means it's a loss or a profit? Loss. So you'll write P&L adjustment account debited to plant and machinery account 5,000. Then next they said inventory by 10%. Inventory also is going to reduce. How much is inventory? 15,000. So what we are going to write? To inventory account 1,500. 10% of 15,000, 1,500. Next they said furniture and fittings by 1,000. They have directly given the amount. So what you will go and write? To furniture and fittings account 1,000. Next they said, and by making a provision of bad and doubtful debts at 750. Is there an existing provision? No, that means you have to make full provision. So you'll write to provision for bad and doubtful debts 750. Do we have anything else?
No, sir.
That means only loss, right? Is it profit or loss this time? 8,250. So we'll write by partners capital account. Who and all will bear this loss?
A and B.
A and B. 8,250 into, in what ratio? 3 to 1, right? 3 to 2, okay. 3 by 5 and 2 by 5. 4,000?
950.
3,300. Done, finished. Now, when you go to partners capital account, always. Huh? No. First, we'll bring the balance down. What is the balance? 37,000 and 28,000. So, we'll write by balance brought down 37,000, 28,000. As soon as you write the balance, now first always check whether there is reserve. No reserve. Then you go and write the revaluation loss. Will I write by? No. You'll write to P&L adjustment account. Oh. No revaluation is prepared. 4,950, 3,300, 0. Clear? Can I open the door?
Yes, sir.
Yes. What is the amount that person is bringing? 25 plus 15. What is the entry? Buy bank, you leave, man. Tell me the entry. Bank account debited to partner's capital. You have seen no instances where they will ask you journal entry. That time you can't write no buy bank. You have to know the journal entry, right? So 25,000 plus 15,000, 40,000 X. Clear? Now, as soon as money comes, what should we be waiting for? Distributing. Who is going to share?
X, A and B.
A and B will share 12,000 and 3,000. Can you tell me the entry? Oh, X capital account debited to A's capital to B's capital. So we'll write to A's capital account. How much are we giving A? To B's capital 3,000. And on the other side, you are going to write by X capital account and put 12,000 for A and 3,000 for B. With that, we are done. Do we have anything else? Making capital proportionate and all, did they tell you? Ratio proportionate, not capital. 12,000. So 49, 2 balance carried down. Give me the balance.
32.
Which one you guys telling? What 40? What 32 it is? 37 and 12, 49 it became. 44? 44.50 and here 31. That's it, guys. Please don't make calculator mistakes like that. Kids. Huh? Who is asking? Wait. Done? Is this done? Wasim, done, right? Right later, okay? Next one we can solve. We can solve next one. It is anyway small. We can solve it and go. Now I don't care only about AC. AC is still not working. See, it's blinking. But I did jugaad. That is why I don't care only about the AC. I stole this from the director's room. I saw in one of the director's room this was there. I told them, go and get it from there. Now, no, there it's working. I don't know, it was there. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a fancy thing actually. Maybe they've just kept it like decoration for the table. Do it. What are you waiting for? Eighth one. Give necessary journal entry to record goodwill. Only journal entry I want. Journal entry to record goodwill. Do you know which method it is, first of all? It's hidden goodwill. For capitalization method, we'll need NRR, we'll need average profits. None of them we have. A and B are partners with capital of 7,000 each. They admit C as a partner for 1/4 share. Share in profits of the firm. C brings in 8,000 as his share of capital. 8,000 into? No. See, first of all, question number what? 8. What do we need? We need sacrificing ratio. To get sacrificing ratio, we need new profit sharing ratio. Now, let me tell you, do we even know what is the old profit sharing ratio? Yeah, old we will take 1:1, but new we can't take 1:1, no. Old has to be 1:1 because anywhere they have not told. Okay, what will be the new? Now see, understand this. A, B, C. Is C getting 1/4? Yes, sir. So now what is remaining? 3/4. So 3 by 4 into 1 by 2, 3 by 4 into 1 by 2. So that makes it 3 by 8, 3 by 8, and this will become 2 by 8. This will become 2 by 8. So do you agree that the ratio is 3 is to 3 is to 2? By default, sacrificing ratio will be 1 is to 1. Okay, I told you this is the most regular method of asking, right? In this, if you calculate, you can calculate at home and check, it will be 1 is to 1. But now, finding goodwill is the task. What is C share? 1 by 4. What is C's capital? C's capital is 8,000. Therefore, what is the total capital based on C's share? So, we'll do 8,000 is 1 by 4. How much is 1? That becomes 32,000. It becomes 32,000. Is this clear? Now what we are going to do? Existing capital. A had 7,000. B had 7,000. C brought 8,000. 7, 7, 14, 8, 22,000. Is it 22,000? So can you see, therefore, what is the goodwill? 10,000. What is the goodwill? 10,000. And who has to give now money? C. So C share of goodwill. How much is C share of goodwill? 10,000 into? No. What is 10,000 into what? 2 by 8 or 1 by 4. Yeah, 2 by 8, 1 by 4 is same. 2,500. Everything I've given. Now tell me the journal entry. Bank account. That and all they didn't ask. See what they asked. C's capital account debited to A's capital account to B's capital account. How much is the goodwill? 2,500. How much will these two people get? 1250 and 1250. How did we decide it is 1250, 1250? Sacrificing ratio, which was there over here, 1 is to 1. This can be asked, guys, in the exam for 4 marks. Surely can be asked in the exam for 4 marks. Okay. Don't miss out on this. Yes, so is it done? Yes, that's for the day, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. So we are done with admission of a partner. Now we move forward to retirement of a partner. Retirement of a partner. What happened then? All good? Yes. Now also the partner is at the door. But the old partner is at the door waiting to get out. Okay, the old partner is waiting at the door, waiting to get out. Now, already the old partner has told that they want to retire. Now, admission not there, only retirement now.
New chapter.
But you just got admitted. Only retirement is allowed. No admission, only retirement. Done. Okay, yeah. So what is retirement again? Existing partner leaving the partnership firm voluntarily. What does it mean voluntarily? Not being, no, that means on their own will. They want to, they have taken the decision. Clear? When is it not voluntary? What? It's not possible to kick a partner out. Then it's possible, but it's a lengthy procedure. But still retirement only, but forceful retirement it is. Okay, but when is it not voluntarily a person leaving the partnership firm? Death of a partner. Clear? Here it is voluntarily the partner is leaving. Suicide will lead to what? Ayo. Pirush? Yes, Pirush, tell me. What is it? Tell me. Who? Yes, Sirish, tell. Oh, it's your birthday. Ah, no. Why someone is telling it's whose birthday is it then? Wasim's birthday. What do you? But he's telling it's not her birthday. By the way, guys, did you get the poll in the group for class timings? What? No, you'll get a poll to start early. What happened? What do you want to tell? No. Why did you cut me off? Okay, guys. Yeah, suicide is also leading to death only. Sleeping partner. Okay. Coma will be sleeping partner. Don't worry. Now, when the partner wants to leave the partnership firm, that is called as retirement of a partner. Whatever we have learnt in admission, similar things will be there again. Little extra points will get added on, but otherwise, same process will continue. Where's your phone? Pass. Pass your phone. Finally, God heard your prayers. Huh?
Attendance.
Half an hour break you had for checking in. Hello, come here. No password. The confidence of no password people, I really don't understand. Sayara movie song. YouTube search. I am more curious about one more thing. Other than the things in your phone, how did you get connected to Wi-Fi? Let's see. No using phone in class is a rule which you're supposed to follow. What is your name? Ayan, what's your number? Your phone number. Just tell your phone number. 70 70 70900 65269. Everything is deleted. This is not fair. But how will you remember your old messages and the sweet moments? Huh? You have all. So the day you get caught, that day is the fun. Do you have a phone? Where is it? Sure. I want to see whether you got the phone to class or not. Is it there? Using phone in class. Pass. Switched off. Now, that chat is already deleted. But if I still find something, then there is a problem. Samra is asking, whose phone? This is your friend. Sir, what should we do when one of the partner engages in illegal activities? Can't we make him retire? Yeah, we can. We have to force him to retire. Okay. Now listen. Let's get back. Steps to be followed in case of retirement of partner. Similar steps what we have discussed. Few of them are there. Some might be new. First step, NPSR, new profit sharing ratio. But new profit sharing ratio of what? Continuing partners. One partner is going, right? Now, here, the partner is at the door, waiting to go. But we are telling him wait. Even if we don't tell him wait, he'll wait. Because till he gets all his money, he will not leave, right? So he's waiting. I'll tell you when we can send him. Clear? NPS are usually given in the question. If it is not given, we should find a way to do it. Now, I'll tell you one shortcut here. If they tell A, B, C are partners and profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1. Okay, and they don't tell anything about NPSR, but they tell that C retires. That time automatic assumption is A and B will share in the ratio 3:2 unless and otherwise something else is mentioned in the question. If they don't mention anything and they just give information about the partner retiring, remove that partner, remaining people will continue. If this happens, gain also will be 3:2 only. The gain between these two partners will be 3:2 only. Old ratio 3:2:1. New ratio 3:2 between these two people. So still when you calculate old ratio minus new ratio, if you do, you will get two people getting negative. Negative means gain. That time it will be 3:2 itself. Is it clear? Now, compute sacrificing or gaining ratio. One person has to sacrifice. Okay, there can be more also. Now don't tell. If I ask you a question, who is the sacrificing partner? Are you going to tell me retiring partner? Retiring partner for sure, but there can also be somebody else sacrificing. We have seen in admission, new partner is the person gaining. But have you seen one of the old partners also gaining in some questions? Yes. So we are not going to give any conclusions. Okay. Now it's going to be old profit sharing ratio minus new profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Like always, we are going to follow that formula only. Now, after that, prepare revaluation account. Profit or loss shared between all partners. Why all partners? The partner is still waiting at the door to go out. Okay. Including retiring partner. Including retiring partner. Why? Because if the land value has gone up, retiring partner was there when the land value went up. Machinery value went down. That time retiring partner was there. So whatever profit or loss belongs even to the retiring partner. So before giving the retiring partner his share of profit or loss, we are not going to send the retiring partner. Clear? After revaluation in admission, what is the next thing? Reserves. Here also reserves can be there. Shared between whom? All the partners. Shared between whom? All the partners. Even the retiring partner will take the share. Because when did we keep this profit aside? When retiring partner was there. So this profit should belong to whom? Old partners, including retiring partner. After taking his share, then he will go away. Clear? Next, goodwill computation. Goodwill computation was always there. It is again there. Next, goodwill distribution. Gaining partner will give it to sacrificing partner. Anything has changed in goodwill distribution? No, same thing. Gaining partner's capital account debited to sacrificing partner's capital account. Clear? How do you know who is gaining, who is sacrificing? Calculate the ratio. Whoever comes negative in that, that will be the gaining partner. The only new part is something called as joint life policy and separate life policy. Very important point. Now, understand this. This is the partnership firm. Inside the partnership firm, we have three partners. Okay. No. A, B, and C. I'll tell you the reason. A, B, and C. We will keep A, B, and C. Nobody from class. Okay. A, B, and C are partners. Clear? Now, do you agree that these people are important to the partnership firm? Are they important to the partnership firm? Yes. Now, when there are three partners, do you agree that they'll share their responsibilities? One person will not do all the work. Maybe this person is taking care of sales. This person is taking care of suppliers. This person is taking care of day-to-day activities. Getting the customer, this person does. Choosing the right supplier, this person does. And looking after everything, whether it is happening properly day to day, this person is doing. So now, do you agree? Mr. C here has no idea about Customer contact. They know the customer, but the contact is not there. It is with A. Mr. C has no idea about suppliers, but same way Mr. A and Mr. B has no idea about day-to-day activities. They are not able to manage that. Now, do you agree all three are important? If someone goes away, it will affect the partnership firm for some time. So therefore, what they do is, on the life of all these partners, one policy will be taken that is called as joint life policy. It is nothing but life insurance policy taken by whom? Firm. On whom? On the life of all the partners jointly. Taken by whom? Firm. When you take a life insurance policy, what you have to pay to the insurance company? What does life insurance policy mean? If someone dies, insurance company will give you money. Correct? They'll give the money. Now tell me, to get this, what you have to pay to the life insurance company? Are they going to do it for free? No, you will pay them what? Something called as premium. Here the policy is taken by whom? It is taken by firm. So now what you are going to do? If it is taken by firm, what are you going to do? It is taken by firm. So who will pay the premium? Premium will be paid by firm. Can you see? Policy. See, accounting for JLP, premium is always paid by firm. Now, let's go further. What is joint life policy again? Life insurance policy taken by firm jointly on the life of all the partners. Now, in our example, we understood that all three are important, so they have taken life insurance policy. Now, what if they feel Mr. C is looking after day-to-day activities? So, Mr. C is even more important. So, they take one more separate life policy. What is separate life policy? Again, it is, if C dies, again one amount will be there. Now, if separate life policy is also an insurance policy only, insurance policy taken by whom? C. If it is taken by C, it is his personal thing. We will not talk only about it. If it is taken by C, we will not talk about it. It is again taken by firm. Life insurance policy taken by firm on the life of an individual partner. It is taken separately on the life of an individual partner. Is it clear? Are you following that? Now, who took the policy in both cases? Firm took the policy. Now, if partner dies, what will you get? You will get the policy amount. Policy amount received. Policy amount received. Correct? If we are not talking about death of a partner here, what are we talking about? Retirement of a partner. If partner retires, imagine I tell you that here policy amount is 5 lakhs. That means any partner dies, we will get 5 lakh rupees. Any partner dies, we will get 5 lakh rupees in joint life policy. In separate life policy, only if C dies, we will get 5 lakh. Is that correct? Do you agree with this? Yes. Now tell me one thing. Policy amount is 5 lakh. C retired. Will you get 5 lakh? Will you get 5 lakh? Yeah, firm. Will the firm get 5 lakh? Will the firm get 5 lakh? If it was so simple, right? Then it would be crazy. I'll tell you what they'll do. They'll take joint life policy. After 1 year, C will retire. Clear? Get the money from insurance company. Then after that, C is admitted. Then B will retire. Get the money from insurance company. Then B will be admitted again. A will retire. Then they get the money from insurance company. Then A will be admitted again. Are you getting what? They'll just keep doing it just for getting the insurance money. That is why in retirement, you will not get joint life policy amount. In retirement, what you will get is something called as, if partner retires, surrender value will be received. What is surrender value? We will go as all the partners. If imagine C retired. Okay, if C retired, we'll go and tell C has retired, so we don't need the policy. Why don't you need the policy? Because C retired. Now C is no longer part of this partnership firm. If C retires and he goes away and he dies, that time also money will be received by the firm. Because who paid the premium? Firm. Are you getting this? So when partner retires, that time we will bring an end to this joint life policy. So what we will do, we will go and tell we don't want this policy. We will surrender this policy. If you surrender this policy, they will not give you 5 lakh, but they will give you something. They will give you something, and that something that they are going to give you is called as surrender value. That something that they are going to give you is called as surrender value. Now tell me one thing. Imagine first year I paid 5,000 premium. Second year also I paid 5,000 premium. How much premium did I pay totally? 10,000. Now C retired. C retired. I am going to surrender the policy. Will I get less than 10,000, 10,000 or more than 10,000? I will or I should get less than 10,000. This is not an investment that you put 10,000, you will get more. This is insurance. You are covering your risk. So if at all you get more than 10,000, again people will use it to their advantage. Retire, get 12,000, 2,000 shared. Admission. Then retire, get 12,000, 2,000 shared. They'll keep doing that as an investment tool. This is not an investment tool. You will get something less than 10,000. They are like, you paid premium. I can't give you everything back. Something I'll give it to you. That is called as surrender value. Is this clear? Surrender value. If they surrender the policy, their surrender value will be received. If the partner dies, policy amount will be received. Are you getting this? If partner dies, entire amount what was promised, that will be given by the insurance company. If partner retires, surrender value will be received. Whatever amount is received. Now, let me tell you, if C dies, will I get 5 lakh? I'll also give you surrender value. Let's say surrender value is there, 6,000. Okay, if C dies, how much will you get? How much will you get? 5 lakh. You'll get 5 lakh policy amount if C dies. Whom will you give this 5 lakh to? Firm. Firm will give it to whom? All partners in profit sharing ratio. Sir, but C died. No. We should give it to C. No. Yeah, C is nominee. C is nominee. But don't you think full 5 lakh we should give it to C's nominee? Why? It was taken by the firm. That means premium was paid by the firm. If premium is paid by the firm, that premium went from whose pocket? A's pocket, B's pocket, C's pocket ultimately. Any expense goes from the firm means it is going from A's pocket, B's pocket and C's pocket. So when the money comes in, that also should go to A's pocket, B's pocket and C's pocket. So whenever any amount is received, it will be shared by all partners in old profit sharing ratio. It will be shared by all partners in old profit sharing ratio. So in retirement, understand, retiring partner is waiting to go. He is waiting to go. But when he is waiting to go, first he will tell, let's do revaluation. He will take his profit and go. Then he will do, let's compute, let's take the reserves. Whatever reserve is there, give my share. Then he'll be like, let's compute goodwill. All these years I have built reputation. Now I am going to go and you are going to enjoy that reputation. So give my share. Give my share. Then I will go. Then he will tell, all these years we have paid for one policy. That policy does not make sense now because I am not there only. I am going to leave this partnership firm. So let's cancel this policy. Let's surrender the policy. Whatever we get, that amount let's share it. And even I have to get. So basically, whatever amount comes, remember this rule as a golden rule. Whatever amount comes from joint life policy will always go to all the partners in old profit sharing ratio. Don't get confused seeing that, oh, A retired, so money should go to A. No. Or B died, money should go to B. No. Whatever money comes from joint life policy will always be shared by all partners. Will always be shared by all partners. In what ratio? Old profit sharing ratio. Accounting for JLP will not discuss it now. There are problems, maybe like 5-6 problems later you will have it. We'll discuss it that time when we are going to solve. Accounting for joint life policies, how to pass the journal entry when we are paying the premium and if the amount is received, what to do. Okay, there are multiple methods there. We'll discuss that method. Now, let's go to the next point. Make capital proportionate. Remember, make capital proportionate was there somewhere else also. Where? Admission. And in admission, we only came across one point out of the 3. Keeping one partner's capital as the base and calculating and doing capital proportionate. Only one point we saw. We will see multiple points over here in retirement. The other 2 we will see over here. Settlement. Now, one more extra step over here. Settlement of retiring partner. Retiring partner is going to go, right? If retiring partner is going to go, we have to give whatever belongs to retiring partner. But to give retiring partner suddenly took a decision telling that I want to go. But I had not planned the money to give him now. I had planned money to invest in business. I had kept the money aside to put something more into the business. Now suddenly he is telling I'm going. It might not be possible always to pay him that time only. If it is not possible to pay him that time, transfer to loan account. Either pay it immediately or you transfer it to loan account. Either you have to give the money now or you have to give the money later. If you give the money now, what should be the entry? Partner gone. Partner gone. Retiring partner's capital account debited to bank account. Money also gone. Clear? If at all you are transferring it to loan account, partner is still gone. Partner gone. Retiring partner's capital account debited. But did you pay the partner? No, it will go to retiring partner's loan account. Is this clear? Are you able to understand the difference between the two? If you pay or if you don't pay, partner has to go from the book because he is no longer the partner. If you pay the money, money went from the books. So bank account credited. If you don't pay the money, money did not go. You have to pay the money in future. That means one new liability got created. So that is retiring partner's loan account. Is it clear? Are you following this? That's it. What is the extra thing that we saw? Only JLP. Only JLP. Other than that, everything is same. Only JLP is the extra point. But one more extra point which is not told will be there. You know what is that? Yeah. That you'll split the entries and pass. One more extra point is there which is very important, which is not told over here. Retirement. One partner is going. That time. Admission. New partner is coming. Possible? I'm not telling for him. Generally. Is it possible? Yes. Correct. In India, a lot of family run partnership firms are there. So father retires. He will put son as a partner. Possible. And son will not even bring money. Father will tell, no, will not take any money from son. In my capital account, money is there, right? Which you have to give me. From that, we will transfer to son's account. Possible? Can they ask in the exams? Yes. Are you getting my point? Admission and retirement combo questions are also there in retirement. Is it clear? Other than that, actually, retirement is simple. Simple. 99% everything same. No, only the joint life policy, one new thing that we have to learn. That also is not tricky. When it comes in a bigger question, it's not tricky. So now, what are we supposed to do? Understand the process. First what? We need NPSR. We need NPSR because we have to calculate sacrificing ratio and gain ratio. We need NPSR. If it is given in the question, be happy and go forward. Then compute compute the sacrifice or gain ratio. Then do revaluation. Again, same thing. Do revaluation. Share the profit between all the partners. Then reserves. Distribute to whom? All the partners. Then new partner is not coming in. Old partner is going. Compute goodwill. Distribute it in which ratio? Old ratio or new ratio? Correct. Sacrificing ratio. Goodwill is always distributed in sacrificing ratio. No old ratio, new ratio. Then after that, what we are going to do? JLP. If partner dies, policy amount will be received. If partner retires, surrender value will be received. Whatever is received will be distributed between all partners. Clear? We have to solve few problems. Before that, JLP will not be there. JLP will be towards the end of retirement only. Clear? And then we have to understand one more thing. That is later on, partner, we have to open the door. He's waiting to go. We have to open the door. Before we open the door, we have to pay him. If you don't pay him, then we have to tell, okay, we'll pay you later. When you pay later, interest also will be there. When it becomes loan, interest also will be there. Partner's loan. If nothing is agreed for this interest, how much for this loan, how much interest I can give? 6%. Remember, day one of partnership. Clear? Yes. We'll see. It will not be that. It is, like literal sense, yes. Retiring partner's capital account debited to admitting partner's capital account. If everything gets transferred like that. We can do that. We have to see in the question.
That's how it is done.
Yes. Until we read the questions. We never know, right? Then father might tell everything I will not give to my son. Let son also work hard. Half I will take and go. Half you pay me. Half you transfer to my son's account. No, he's taking it. So bank. Retiring partners capital account debited.
If he's not taking
it will be loan. They'll tell, don't worry, all this you don't worry, they'll tell in the question. Done. Question number 1. Question number 1. Required. See what they have asked. Journalize the above transactions in the books of the firm and close partner's account as on 1st January 2022. Give also the opening balance sheet of A. Here also you will have revaluation account, partner's capital account, balance sheet. But what did they ask here? Yes, Sirush, what did they ask? What did they ask? What did they ask? Journal entries, yes. Now, question number 1. A and B are partners in a business sharing profits and losses as A 3/5 and B 2/5. Simply, it is nothing but 3:2 old profit sharing ratio. Do you agree?
Yes.
Yes. Their balance sheet as on 1st January 2022 is given below. Do you agree? Yes, it is given below only. Capital account AB. Do we have reserves also? Yes. Trade payable also? Yes. Regular assets and liabilities are there in this balance sheet? Yes. B retires from the business owing to illness and A takes it over. It will become sole proprietorship. Two partners were there, one retired. Who is continuing? A. That means it is now going to be a sole proprietorship. Clear? So later when you prepare balance sheet, it is balance sheet of A. Balance sheet of A. There is no partnership there. Not A, B, C. Only A. Now, the following revaluation was made. Goodwill of the firm is valued at 25,000. Did they fix the value of the goodwill? So you don't have to compute and all. Now, depreciate plant and machinery by 7.5% and inventory by 15%. Doubtful debt provision is to be raised against trade receivable 5% and a discount reserve against trade payable at 2%. Only that's it. Now, first we'll do revaluation. But before that, don't you need something? Sacrificing what? What was your doubt? You're telling no one is sacrificing, huh?
No, it's not.
What did you mean then? Nothing. Nothing is a very good thing. Okay, now tell me, what is the old profit sharing ratio? 3:2. Have you spoken to Saket, dude? No, you should. He will give proper explanations. Saket is not there only today. Where is Saket? If you are looking there also, you can see me there. Old profit sharing ratio 3:2. Okay. What is the goodwill of the firm? 25,000 is the goodwill of the firm. Now, do we have to calculate any sacrificing ratio, gain ratio? You know, one person is sacrificing, other person is gaining. Only two people are there here. So, who is going? B. What is B's share of goodwill? B's share of goodwill is 10,000. Is that correct, Ayan? Yes. Okay, now when it is 10,000, who will pay to whom? A will pay to B. Who is the gaining partner? Okay, I just told literally, okay. If I have to tell with the same formula, it will still be same. Who are the two partners? A, B. What is the old ratio? 3/5 and 2/5. Do you agree? What is the new ratio? What is the new ratio? For A it is 1. Full entire thing for A only, no? And for B it is 0. If you calculate this, this will be minus 2/5 and this will be 2/5. That is why the gain is, this is this is gain and this is sacrifice. Is it clear? One girl who was not there yesterday, she's asking, sir, why everyone is very silent today in chat? Because they are focusing for a change. That is what they are supposed to do. You didn't see yesterday. There was a fight on the chat. It went to some 18 or 19. Chat thread was around 18, 19. They were replying to that. They were replying. Finally, they became friends. After that, one of the person in the fight is absent itself. Huh? Hope was not there. Hope was just standing, seeing the fight, putting little more into the fight. And then when the fight becomes more, he's looking and having fun. That was what Hope was doing. Because today there is a festival, so we have to keep our minds calm. That is what Janvi told. What festival? Okay, you continue the chat, okay? Okay, is it done, guys? Did we get this? Now, get ready with the journal entries. Did you write this? No. Okay, get ready. Journal entries in the books of. I'm very curious. Journal entries in the books of. Journal entries in the books of. A and B, A and B. A is still there. Sorry, B is still there. Balance sheet later will be only for A. Now, journal entries in the books of A and B. First, what I am going to do? What am I going to do first? Revaluation. Do we have any points of revaluation given in the question? Yes. Depreciate plant and machinery and inventory by 7.5% and 15%. Tell me the entry for depreciating the plant and machinery. Revaluation account debited to plant and machinery account. How much? How much is plant and machinery? 20,000. So it's going to be 20,000 into 7.5%. 1,500. Are we having one more asset which is going down? Which asset is that? Inventory. So you're going to write revaluation. We can. Revaluation account debited to inventory account. How much is inventory going down by? 15%. 16,000 into 15%. 2,000? 2,400. Is that correct? What next? They said doubtful debts, you have to create a provision at 5%. How much is our trade receivable? 15,000. So what we will do? Revaluation account debited to provision for doubtful debts. 15,000 into, yes, 750, yes. 750, correct. One last entry. 3 I did. Can you tell me the last entry? Discount reserve against trade payable. Huh? For trade payables it is discount. We are not going to receive. We might receive. We are creating a discount reserve. So yeah, that's what I am asking. So what is the journal entry? What is the journal entry? Revaluation to? Revaluation to? It is provision for discount on trade payable account debited to revaluation account. When I am creating provision on doubtful debtors, that means I am going to lose money. So that was a loss. Now I am going to get discount. That means I am going to get money. That means it should be profit. It is on trade payable, not on trade receivable. How much is the trade payable amount? No, 7,500. Into what? 2%. 150. Clear? Done. What next? Actually, this is, you are following the question blindly, otherwise it is wrong. You are following the question blindly, otherwise it is wrong, because it is going against the concept of conservatism. Conservatism tells that don't record future incomes. Future discount, why are you making provision now? Discount received it is. It is going against the concept of conservatism, but they told in the question, we are following it. Don't question ICA. Clear? They gave it, you are supposed to do accounting. Are you getting my point? So don't miss this entry and tell this entry cannot be passed because I am following conservatism. Okay, don't do that. Yes, do we have profit or loss? Loss. How much loss? 1,500 plus 2,400 plus 750 minus 150. Did we do minus 150?
4,500.
Both the same, yes. 4,000? Sure. Yeah, 4,650 minus 150. Yes, 4,500. What should be the entry now? Partners capital, nicely you would have done. No, what should be the entry? Revaluation account debtor to partners capital. That means we are giving. We are having loss, but we are still giving money to partners. Partners capital, yes. Who are the partners? A's capital account, loss it is. A's capital account debited. B's capital account debited to revaluation account. Revaluation account loss is 4,500. So 4,500 into, what is the share? 3:2. So 3 by 5. And 4,500 into 2 by 5. Can you give me the value? 1,800 then. Done revaluation done. Oh, very happy. Next, what next? Reserves. Can we just keep the reserves? Let that person go. Remaining people will enjoy the reserves. No. Do we have reserves? Yes, 15,000. Who will share this reserves? Both A and B. Entry. Reserves account debited 15,000 to A's capital account to B's capital account. 9,000, 6,000. 3:2. 9,000 and 6,000 it should be. Done. Did we give reserves also? Do we have any talk about JLP? No mention about JLP, right? JLP is not there at all. What next? What is there next? Goodwill distribution. How much is goodwill? 25,000. Will we give 25,000? No, only 10,000. Who will give to whom? So A's capital account debited 10,000 to B's capital account 10,000. A is giving to B. A is giving to B. Is that correct? Yes. What next? Journal entry is all done. No, not yet. He should give the amount now. They said that his account is closed. See over here. Close the partner's account as of 1st January 2022. Did they tell anywhere that we are going to pay the amount? No, actually they didn't tell. They just closed his capital account. Capital account will get closed if you pay, don't pay also. Unless they tell in the question that amount is paid to the retiring partner. Don't pass any entry. Clear? First you have to check how much to pay. Revaluation done, goodwill done, reserve done, everything done. How much to pay? Partners? Yeah, we have to pay. I'll tell you who is the partner also. B. B's capital account debited to B's loan account. This is the entry. Loan. They just told capital account is closed. Capital account will be closed anyways. B's capital account debited to B's loan account. How much? No, without creating, I want the value. Now how suddenly I'll create? I'm doing journal entries. They just told close the partner's account. They didn't tell you to prepare partner's capital. They told directly opening balance sheet after that. I want to know how much I have to give that fellow who is going. When he goes, I will become the sole owner and sole proprietorship. From chapter number 10, I will shift to chapter number 7. 29,200. How did we get that? Do we have to pay that fellow something? 15,000. Take your calculator, write 15,000. Type. You can't write there. Type 15,000. Clear? Next. Are we giving B anything here? 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 What are we giving? We are taking. So minus 1,800. Minus 1,800. Are we giving B anything here? Yes. Plus 6,000. Plus 6,000. Are we giving B anything here? Yes. Plus 10,000. How much is that? 29,200. That's it. These are the journal entries, guys. Balance sheet, I have forgotten how to prepare balance sheet of sole proprietor. What to do, man? Getting old. I forgot the balance sheet only of sole proprietor. Can you tell me how to prepare balance sheet of sole proprietor? Is it same like previous partner's balance sheet? Only capital will be 1%. Other than that, everything same. Balance sheet as at Balance sheet as at New Year's 1st January 2020 of A. Now, what should be there on the left hand side? Capital. Under that, are we going to write A? When you are sole proprietor, will you write my capital? When you are sole proprietor, will you write my capital? No, right. Remember, sole proprietor's balance sheet. Anywhere did you write the name of the person there? We just wrote capital. When we know that the balance sheet is of this person, that means capital is of that person only. But we know that balance sheet is of partnership firm. Then we need to know how much is the capital of individual people. Clear? Now, take your calculator again. Let's have fun. 20,000 in your calculator. Take 20,000 in your calculator, which was already there in A. Correct? After that, did A get some revaluation loss? Minus 2,700. Minus 2,700. Did A get some reserves? Plus 9,000. Did A give something again? Minus 10,000. How much? 16,300. Is that clear? Now, let's go further. Plant and machinery. Or we'll finish here. Reserves. How much reserve should I put into the balance sheet? No reserves. Kali. Trade payable. Oh, simple number. Trade payable. Will I put 7,500? No. I'll write 7,500 on the inner column minus provision for discount 150. 7,350. All good. Did you get this? When we had debtors, what we used to do? We used to write minus provision and show the net amount. Now, going to the other side. Plant and machinery, is it still same?
No, sir.
Plant and machinery has been depreciated. 20,000 minus. How much did we remove? 1,500. That makes it 18,500. After plant and machinery, what do we have? Inventories. What happened to inventories? 16,000 minus. How much? 2,400. That makes it 13,600. After that, what do we have? Trade receivable. Can I write trade receivable outside or inside? Inside, I'll write how much? 15,000 minus provision for bad debts. How much is the provision for bad debt? 750. Okay, that becomes 14,250. What do we have next? Balance at bank. Balance at bank. How much is it? Did anybody pay money? Did anybody take money? Nothing. 6,000. Still like that. Then after that, cash in hand. Do we have anything? Cash. Cash. How much is the cash? Cash is 500. Do we have anything else? Did we miss inventory in between? Good. Everything done. Trade receivable, everything done. Yes. What is the balance sheet total? This balance sheet will not tally. Why? Yes, put that fellow. He went out only of capital, but he's sitting still there. As a loan, B's loan. How much is B's loan? 29,200. Now this balance sheet, if it doesn't tally, we are bad. 1,20,000? 60,300. 7,350. 29,200. 1 lakh. Paisa double. 1 lakh. 52. Did you check both sides? Hey, tell me also that scheme. Hey, that scheme. Tell me also how to do that. Paisa double. In Hera Fairy, you know, you have seen Hera Fairy movie. He will do that. Paisa double. Then they will lose everything. But when they get the money, no, that is the best part. They will have swimming pool, everything they will have. And then he will be having bath, taking from the bucket water and pouring. He'll be putting like this. From the swimming pool, he'll take water and he'll be pouring. All-time classic movie, right? Yes, take down the balance sheet, guys. Yes, sir, masterpiece movie. Sakit. 17 years of age. This guy, what and all he has done in 17 years. I am feeling guilty that I wasted time in life. No voice. Directly ask me. No, he told no, he doesn't watch new movies. He watches only old movies. When Saket sent message, somebody replied, Janvi, offline meets online. Nice. Huh? Big fight. Between whom?
Saket and Janvi.
Is it? Where? See, whenever it is a triangle, it's not a nice shape. I like straight line. Yeah, two endpoints. I was a big fan of geometry. Okay. I like straight lines. When a triangle is not a nice shape, it becomes very difficult. It doesn't fit at any corner. Anywhere, it will have a weird shape. Square is nice. What? Did you get it? I know that even if you're not looking at me, you're looking at me. Fights happen due to insecurities and people with less knowledge. I miss this gyan. Then a ray is better. Has starting, no end. Okay guys, okay, let's continue. Bermuda Triangle is bad. If you go above, you will go inside. Straight. Bermuda Triangle is very bad. And we don't even know the reason why it's happening. That is even more bad. You know Bermuda Triangle? Don't go there, okay? What? Yes. Required, pass necessary journal entries and draft the balance sheet of F&G LLP. Also prepare capital account of partners and draft balance sheet of F&G after K's retirement. Already balance sheet they said no once. Balance sheet only once. But they have to prepare partners capital account also. But before that they told pass the journal entries. Okay, we'll do one more question of journal entries. After this, if they ask journal entries, directly we'll prepare revaluation and partners capital. Okay. Now F, G and K, where partners in LLP sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1. What is this 2:2:1? Old profit sharing ratio. I like this mic, man. You can do voice modulations. Huh? Yeah. See, without mic, I can't do it. With mic, I can do it. 2:2:1. K wants to retire on 31st of December 2022. Hello, here. Question. I know your eyes are not on me. That's fine. But question you have to look. Yes. If you know, you know. Given below is the balance sheet of the partnership as well as other information. Clear? Old profit sharing ratio we know. In this balance sheet, do we spot reserves? Anywhere JLP we saw? No. So till now JLP has not come into the questions. F and G agree to share profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2 in future. Do we also have the new profit sharing ratio given? Yes. Value of goodwill is taken to be 50,000. This is value of goodwill of the firm. You have to see who is giving how much. Sundry fixed assets are revalued upward by 30,000 and inventories by 10,000. Bills receivable dishonored by rupees 5,000. 31/12/2022 but not recorded in the books. Okay, we'll record now. Dishonor of bill was due to insolvency of the customer. I don't know so much extra information why they are giving, but you should know it. F and G agreed to bring sufficient cash to discharge the claim of K and make their capital proportionate. Also, they wanted to maintain 75,000 in bank for working capital. What and all they have spoken, we didn't understand anything. Okay. Whenever we don't understand anything, we have to mark this question as important. Clear? And we have to go back into our material. Making capital proportionate. We saw only one till now, right? Make capitals proportionate, keeping new partners' capital as base. Second one and the most important second one is here. First one simple, you know the capital given in the question only. You'll take that fellow's capital as base and calculate everything. Done, finished. Now, second one is very, very important. Use. Why will I discuss it now? It will not make any sense now. We'll reach till there. Capital proportionate happens at the starting or at the ending? That means that is the last point. We should finish everything till there. Are you getting this? Yes. Journal entries. Before journal entries, let's calculate what is the goodwill. Correct, 50,000. Oh, you already calculated, is it? Okay, okay. Who are the partners? F, G, and K. F, G, and K. What is the profit sharing ratio of F, G, and K? 2 by 5, 2 by 5, 1 by 5. And what is the new ratio? Who is going? To whom we have to tell by? K. F and G are still there. What is the ratio between them? 3:2. So 3 by 5, 2 by 5, 0. Is that correct? So 2 by 5 minus 3 by 5 will be minus 1 by 5. 2 by 5 minus 2 by 5. Please use your calculator and tell me how much is 2 by 5 minus 2 by 5? 0. Yes. 1 by 5 minus 0 is equal to 1 by 5. I'm feeling so bad. I'm not telling, but I'm feeling so bad for. Before there was only one character in our class. That is Saket. But now there is this new person who is giving crazy competition to Saket. Who? Huh? What his real name? I have to search in the chat. I'll know. Because he had messaged me one day telling that I am Hope. From that day I'm looking at him only in life. Because he's so bright. This person is gaining. This person is sacrificing. Okay, see, one of the old partner is sacrificing. One of the old partner is gaining, and one partner who is retiring is sacrificing. That middle person who is continuing, right? He is not sacrificing also, not gaining also. Tell me, who has to pay to whom now? Yes. F has to pay to K. F has to pay to K. That means 50,000 into 1 by 5. 10,000 has to be paid by F to K. Clear? 10,000 was correct. Yes. Now what can we do? Journal entries. What did you tell? In the books of F, G, and K is still there. Okay. Only when we send K will go. Remember that only when we send K will go. So we will send K when we pass journal entries. After that, when we prepare balance sheet, it will be only for F and G. Clear? Now, first journal entries always will be for revaluation. Go and check what is the revaluation point. Sundry fixed assets are to be revalued upwards by 30,000. How much is sundry fixed asset now? 1,50,000. Doesn't matter. We are going to increase it by 30,000. 30,000 increase. So what should be the entry? Fixed asset account debited 30,000 to revaluation account 30,000. Clear? Next, what happens? Inventory is going up by 10,000. What should be the entry? Inventory account debited 10,000 to revaluation account 10,000. Is that correct? Yes. What next? Bills receivable dishonored 5,000 but not recorded in the books. Dishonor of the bill was due to insolvency of the customer. Oh. Tell me what is the journal entry? Revaluation account debited 5,000 to bills receivable account. Now, you are thinking, sir, we have done bills of exchange. There, when the bill dishonors, we pass actually the entry debtor account debited to bills receivable. Then, when that after dishonor, when it becomes bad debt, bad debt account debited to debtor, and bad debt is loss. Loss would have gone to P&L normally. Here, what we are doing, instead of passing multiple entries, directly revaluation is debited for the loss. Revaluation is debited for the loss. And what is going down? Bills receivable. From bills receivable, if you put to debtor, bills receivable goes down, debtor increases. Then when you record the bad debt, debtor will go down. Ultimately, what went down? Okay, nothing went down. Now listen to this. Normally the entry for dishonor. The dishonor entry is debtor account debited to bills receivable. Do you agree? and then the entry. Imagine everything is bad debt. Next entry is bad debt account debited to debtor. So if I cancel this and this, isn't the entry bad debt account debited to bills receivable? I know bad debt is a loss. Loss should be recorded where? In revaluation account. Are you getting this? What happened, man? Why are you giving him massage? Why? Oh, did he remember you now? Everything I can't tell, you should understand things. Okay, now, is it done? Tell me what next. What next? No need to write this entry, okay? If you understood this entry, no need to write only that whatever is there in red. That is just for you to understand. I am straight away going to fourth one. Do we have one more revaluation? Nothing, that's it. Only three points, no revaluation. Do we have profit or loss? 30 plus 10, 40. 40 minus 5 will be 35. What should be the entry? Revaluation account debited 35,000 to whom? FG K also. FGK. To F's capital account, to G's capital account, to K's capital account. How much? 14, 14, 7. Is it 2 is to 2 is to 1? 14, 14 and 7. What got done just now? Revaluation. One girl called Mahima was asking, okay, that time. Today nothing is happening in chat box. Okay. Started. They are talking to each other. Today Hope and Saket. Now what next? Revaluation got done. What should we look at next? Reserves. Reserves. Remove this reserves and distribute it to them. So you will pass the entry reserves account debited 10,000 to whom? F's capital account 4,000 to whom? G's capital account 4,000 to whom? K's capital account 2,000. Done. Reserves done, revaluation done. Next thing is obviously goodwill. Goodwill distribution. How much is the goodwill that is supposed to be given? 10,000, I think, right? Who is giving to whom? F is giving to K. So you'll pass the entry F's capital account debited 10,000 to K's capital account 10,000. F's capital account debited 10,000 to K's capital account 10,000. Clear? Done. What next? That's it actually, right? But then they told make capital proportionate. But before making capital proportionate will be done by whom? Continuing partner, F and G. We have to tell buy to K. Now K, are we going to pay money today or are we going to pay money in future? Today only we are going to pay because they said they are going to bring money, sufficient cash to discharge the claim of K. That means we are going to pay K. So the entry will be K's capital account debited to bank account. K's capital account debited to bank account. Use your calculator carefully. Loan account it would have gone. If they don't mention it would have gone to loan account. What? Amount of K. Take 60,000. 60,000 K. Then see the first entry. Nothing K. Second entry no K. Third entry no K. Fourth entry K. Plus 7,000. 67,000. Plus 2,000. 69,000. Plus 10,000. 79,000. Did you get 79,000? Did you tell buy to K? Now only thing is making capital proportionate. Yeah. That's why we have to bring money. That we can do. That makes sense. But everything is happening on the same day. Yeah. What is telling is correct. We don't have money to pay K. So first we have to pass that entry and then we have to pass the next entry. That is fine. Okay. That is bringing the money entry, right? But to bring the money, how much who has to get? That is the main thing. That we can calculate. How? Partners capital. Anyways, we have to prepare partners capital in this question, right? Prepare partners capital 1. In that we can't calculate, but still prepare. That will help us calculate. That's it. F, G, K. Yes, Hema, who are you in this? Why did you choose G? But you could have taken K also, right? Good, no? He's getting money. What? 120, 80 and 60. Listen. Shh. Okay. By balance brought down 1,20,000, 80,000 and 60,000. 1,20,000, 80,000 and 60,000. Is that the balance brought down? Yes or no? What next? Revaluation profit by revaluation account. Entry number 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the revaluation profit over there? 14, 14 and 7. 14,000, 14,000, 7,000. What is the next one? Reserves by reserves 4,000, 4,000, 2,000. Somebody gave goodwill to somebody. Who gave to whom? F gave to K. So can we write 2 F's capital account debited? F's capital account debited. F's capital account debited to correct 2K but debit. Yes, how much? 10,000, huh? That we'll put it under F. And here we'll write by F's capital account and we'll put 10,000 for K. Still we will not be happy. We have to send K and then we will write K's capital account debited to bank account. What I'm doing is just posting the entries that you have written. That's it. 79,000. Do we have a situation where K is gone? Do we have a situation where K is gone? Clear? Okay. Now we'll read that nice question. They said F and G agree to bring sufficient cash. Agree to bring sufficient cash to discharge the claim of K. How much we have to pay K? 79,000. Okay. And to make their capital proportionate. Clear? And also they wanted to maintain 75,000 bank balance for working capital. Working capital means day-to-day expenses. Okay, they want to maintain 75,000. How much is there in your bank right now? 50,000 is there. Okay. So do you agree that this 50 has to become 75? This 50 has to become 75. That means extra 25,000 they have to bring. And they need 79,000 to pay that guy. So 25,000, don't write anything, okay? Don't write anything. Now what is the bank balance right now? 50,000. This 50 they said maintain bank balance of 75,000. Maintain bank balance. Hello. Good morning. Maintain bank balance of how much? 75. Yes. How much you have to bring now extra? How much? 25. Yes. He has to bring extra 25. And is that 25 enough? No. We need some more money. For what? 79,000 to pay the retiring partner. How much is required then? 1,04,000. This much is required. Do you agree? This much is required. That is the answer. But how much will F bring? How much will G bring? F, 62,400 F. G, 41,600 is G. How did we get this? 3:2. What is that? New profit sharing ratio. 3:2 is what, guys? What is 3:2? What is 3 ratio? Yes, okay. What ratio is this? New profit sharing ratio. What is it? New profit sharing ratio. Is this profit? Is this loss? This is just them bringing money into the firm, right? This is them bringing capital, right? Is it capital ratio? Is it capital ratio? No, it is not. No, maybe. It is profit sharing ratio. Clear? We need 1,04,000 money. They are not going to bring money in this ratio. They are going to share profit in that ratio. And one more thing is, when they bring this money, no, they should bring it in such a way that their capital also should become proportionate. They should bring this 1,04,000 in such a way that after bringing that, putting the money into capital account, when we see balance carried down, that time it should be in the ratio of their profits, 3:2. Is it clear? Are you getting this? Did you get it? So, the answer for all this is not the way. I told you not to write. I told you don't write. Okay, very good. This is not the way. Clear? Now, what is the way you know? What we learnt in chapter number 2. You know what is the way? What we learnt in chapter number 2. What did we learn, sir, in chapter number 2? Accounting process. There we learnt one small formula. Asset is equal to liability plus capital. Do I know how much is the assets? Yes. Some things just now I only did revaluation. So I know their values. Do I know how much is the liabilities? Yes, that also we know. Okay. What we don't know is capital. What we don't know is capital. Now, I'll give you time to write. I'll give you time to understand this. It's a very tricky part of partnership. Retirement. Okay. It's very important. This question is very important. Just understand. Just this adjustment of making capital proportionate is tricky. It can be put into the exam. Now, asset is equal to liability plus capital. Do you agree with this? Assets. Don't write. I'll give you enough time to write. Sundry fixed asset. How much is it showing over there? 1,50,000. Can I write fixed asset as 1,50,000? No. I only did revaluation just now. And I made it how much? I increased it by 30,000. So now it is 1,80,000. Is it clear? Yes. Next. Inventory. How much is inventory? 50,000. So inventory will be how much? 50,000. Are we going to increase that also? 60,000. Okay. Next. Trade receivable. Anything to do with trade receivable? In trade receivable, bills receivable was there. In that something got dishonored also. So trade receivable will be 70,000 minus 5,000, 65,000. Clear? And bank. How much? It was 50. How much I want it to be? Yes, done, no? I want it. You bring money, do all the circles, but finally bank balance should be 75, right? It is 75,000. Is this my assets? Are these my assets? How much is it? 3,80,000. Clear? Yes. Liabilities, I know only one thing. Trade payable. Did I modify it in revaluation stage? No. So liabilities is only one thing, 50,000. Trade payable. So 380 minus 50. Do you get 330? That means this should be the capital. Asset we know. Liability we know. This should be the capital. And capital is 330. Do not write. Wait. 330. And this 330 should be between whom? This 3 and 330 should be between FG only. K is gone, no? And do you agree that this is the required capital, no? It is not the existing capital. Existing capital is something else only. This is the required capital, and required capital, whatever it is, should be in the ratio of 3:2. Calculate 3:2. 190? 98,000. And 1,98,000 and 1,32,000. Is that right? Yes, that is the required capital. What is the existing capital? How will we get the existing capital? Go to the partner's capital account. See the balance. 1 lakh. Did you minus this 10,000? 1,28,000. This minus this 1,20,000. Balancing, I don't need to teach you now. Balancing. What is the balance right now? 1,28,000. 1,28,000 for F and 98,000 for G. So find the difference. How much do we require? Yeah, how much do we require? 198. How much is there now? 128. So 70,000 is surplus or deficit? Do they have more or do they have less? We had one question before where they had more. When they had more, what did we do? We gave them money. So now this is deposit, no deficit. Yes. How much is this? 34,000. Is this surplus or deficit? Deficit. Correct. Now, wait. 70,000, 34,000. How much? Do you remember we needed 1 lakh for? But how much? Who will get? That we didn't know. We knew we needed 1 lakh for. That was a simple calculation. 50,000 balance has to become 75,000. There 25,000 I need. And I have to pay that guy 79,000. So total I need 1 lakh for. But I cannot conclude over there. That 1 lakh for is the money that is supposed to be brought. It is not a profit or a loss to distribute in profit sharing ratio. Initially when they started business, they didn't bring money in profit sharing ratio. They just brought money and agreed to share the profit in a particular ratio. Is it clear? So now when you bring this much money, right? Only when you bring this much money, their capital will become proportionate. Did you understand the twist in the question? They said, bring money to make the balance 75,000 and pay the partner. But bring it in such a way that after you bring money, your capital should be proportionate to your profit sharing ratio. Now, if you go to your partner's capital account, do I have to write by bank? And I'll put 70,000 for F and 34,000 for G. Then do I have to write to balance carried down? Balance carried down. How much is the balance carried down? I don't even have to calculate. 1,98,000. And what was the other person? 1,32,000. If you are not having trust on me, you can calculate the balance and see. It should be 198 and 132. Can you see now? They brought money to pay and to also make the bank balance 75,000. And when you see the balance carried down finally, it is in the ratio of 3:2. Is it clear? Very important adjustment of retirement of a partner. Obviously, later admission also will come with retirement. That is also tricky. Okay, but this is a very important capital proportionate point. Now, going back to our theory, did we cover second point now? I told you we'll cover points as we go further. This one we saw when we make capital, keep one person's capital and calculate. We saw now, we don't know anything. We used asset is equal to liability plus capital and computed the required capital. We'll see one more as we go down the lane. Okay, right now, we will not discuss about that. We will see one more there. Okay, now can I fill that journal entry part? One entry was missing. 7 and this can be made 8. What is the journal entry here? Bank account debited how much? How much? Bank account debited how much? After all the circles, you are looking at me like this. Bank account debited how much? Yeah, that's correct. I'm waiting for others to tell. Yes. 1 lakh 4. 70,000. No, 1 lakh 4. 2. X capital account. 70,000. 2. G's capital account. 34,000. G is a different person, not you. Okay. You might be somebody is like G, but here it is somebody else. Some of my jokes you can't understand. Hey, no. I told somebody might be calling him G. That's what I meant. Right. What is Urdu word? G only, no? Hey G, boli. Right. Oh G, Haji, right now. This is partner's capital. You need it and then you have to write the working note. Sunday. We should try to finish by Sunday. Little bit it might go, I feel, to Monday also. Because we are still in retirement trip. Then dissolution. Dissolution is damage. Balance sheet? First January. Right guys, right. As you write, I'll tell you some news, okay? Scroll down. Where did it start from? Okay, it started from Saket. Saket told, write this. Finish writing, huh? Saket told, Bermuda Triangle is also known as Devil's Triangle. Shakespeare, The Tempest, was inspired from it. Okay. Then fights happened due to insecurities of people with less knowledge. Okay. So, when Saket told fights happen because of something, right? Ultimate point. Mahima came and told, do you watch WWE? They are fighting over Bermuda Triangle. She's asking something else only. Saket, used to the very old ones, kind of useless sport, I believe. It is not a sport only, man. It is entertainment, that's it. Just throw in lobby and ask for real names. Simple fix. What is lobby? It's waiting room, okay. For waiting room, he's calling it as lobby. Hope, you can't. I can't and don't care. Bermuda Triangle, there is no natural reason. It's mostly bad weather, technical failures, and human mistakes. The mystery was exaggerated by books and media. Pope told this. Because when I read this, you thought that I was reading Saket's message. Eh? Oh, blaming humans, is it? Dismissing articles and research papers? Maybe it's conceptual overreach you're facing. This much English I didn't see in my entire life. I don't chase shadows. Competition to myself is myself. Please come and go. Saket. Hope. Sir, don't reveal my name, please. Yeah, that I won't do. Saket is like, I quote, Kierkegaard. Who is this name? Kierkegaard. I don't know who that is. The despair of the aesthetic life, where one avoids commitment and hides behind personas. The man of many names is not free. He is enslaved to avoidance. Pura bouncer gaya. Attention is a loud hunger. Silence is where worth is built. No 5 minutes break. No. Yes, might be useful for you, right? No. 5 minutes. No 5 minutes. Huh? We actually took 30 minutes. Okay, very important question. Sir, what is the difference between 1 and 2 in making capital proportionate? Answer this. This is more important for us. What is the difference between situation 1 where we made capital proportionate and situation 2? In situation 1, they told keep one person's capital as the base and calculate the required capital. Here they did not tell. They just told bring money in such a way that capital has to be proportionate. That means you have to calculate asset is equal to liability plus capital. One more doubt. Sir, in assets, we have shown cash. What we don't actually have. We are doing future calculation and doing the reverse calculation. We are seeing what is the asset and liability, then we are getting the capital balance. And you have to fill the last two journal entries as well. Done. Let's continue. No. You will not have break. 5 minutes is too much. In 5 minutes, 2.5 times you can do Maggie. 8:05 I am starting. If you are not back in class by 8:05, I am not opening the door. And now it is 8. 5 minutes means 8 plus 5 minutes becomes 8:05. No timer. 8:05 sharp I am starting. If you are not in class by 8:05, 8:06 I am closing the door.
You can open the door and come.
No. I am not going to let you in. 8:05 if you are not there, I am not going to let you in. No dissolution.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for what?
Technology. Yeah.
For what they are chips which is keep on.
Take chips instead. No. Phone I don't want. I mean phone I am not giving. 5 minutes break I will see what entertainment I will have for myself.
They are using phones, sir.
Huh?
One people said no, but
31 people said.
we have the 32
And then
23 years.
what is this?
From class only remaining the
Sir, keep, sir. So, it should go somewhere.
No, evening you will never be able to go anyways because if I start early also I am ending late on.
Fine, sir, but keep.
You need to vote no.
Hey,
So three weeks at home.
not true.
When RCB match was there, we wanted to go early that day.
Sitting and watching in class.
You guys, you fooled Surat sir, that I know. We had to go, when that final, RCB final, we wanted to leave class that day at 7 o'clock because we wanted to watch the match. That day we put poll. 1%, 2 people put no. I don't know. 79 was yes and 2 were no for leaving class early. Class people, they called those people and they told change your vote from no to yes. They made it 100% yes. Huh? Yes, let's continue. Sri Krishna, pass your phone. Yeah, you were using phone during class.
Sir, you should not allow anything.
Because you put that yes vote at 6:58. That time we were in class. Huh? 8:06 I told. I will be shutting the door. What is the password? Huh? No, then it'll get timed out anyways. 8:50, 6:58 he has put yes for that poll. Out. 8:06 it is out. Go. Huh? No, 1 minute. Sit in the sofa and watch live online. Samra is also there. You talk to her. And with Saket you can have a fight. Yes, let's continue. Done. Question number. Question number 3. Question number 3. Let's continue. This is one more. Mark this question also as nice. Important. Mark this question. One more beautiful question that is there. Oh yeah, previous sum we have to do balance sheet, right? Please do the balance sheet, guys. Done, no? Is the balance sheet done? Assets, straight copy paste from the working note. Already you did all the assets in the working note. Liability F and G capital 1,98,000 and 1,32,000. 34,000. My bad, 32,000. Then trade payable 50,000 I think. Done, finished balance sheet. 3,80,000. Where did we get all the numbers? Or actually we prepared balance sheet only in that working note. All the assets and liabilities are sitting there. Show partners capital account. 1 second, sir. One second, right? Done, finished. Balance sheet you are supposed to do on your own. No, in the working note, the numbers are there. Go and fill it. Everything copy paste from the screen. Password. Using phone in class is not good for it. You are also using Wi-Fi. Very good. Full utilization of fees. No search history what in your YouTube. But not a nothing is there, man. Full clean your search history is. Okay, guys, let's continue. Third one. One more very important question. Fourth one will also be, no, fourth one will not be that important. Shh, hello. Welcome back. Focus on class. A, B and C were in partnership sharing profits in the proportion of 5:4:3. What is this? Old profit sharing ratio. What? I have like throat infection. Right? Mic is good, no? I don't have to put too much effort. No. Only will be this. The balance sheet of the firm was as under. Okay, guys. Focus. I'll make you only do everything in this question. See. Done. Anything surprising in the balance sheet? Regular things. A, B, C, 3 partners, 1 trade payable is there, and some assets are also there. Now, the fun starts over here. When you see the paragraph only, you can see, that so much fun is there in this. Yes. A had been suffering from ill health and gave notice that he wished to retire. Okay. An agreement was therefore entered into on 31st March 2022, the terms of which are as follows. Now, the terms is what we are curious about. First one. Profit and loss account for the year ended 31st March 2022. That is before retirement or after retirement? Before retirement. He has just given us the notice on 31st of March 2022, which showed a net profit of 48,000 was to be reopened. What does it mean? They made the profit. They already prepared profit. In that profit is there 78,000. 48,000. They already calculated. They are telling reopen it. B was to be credited with 4,000 as bonus in consideration of an extra work which had devolved upon him during the year. That 4,000 we didn't give to B. Without that, we have distributed the profit. So they said reopen. The profit sharing was to be revised from 1st April 2021 as 3:4:4. Actually, what is the profit sharing ratio here? 5:4:3. But they are like end of the year we got to know. Actually, from starting of the year, we were supposed to change the profit sharing ratio. We didn't do that. Don't do anything. Listen. Okay, you don't do anything. Listen. Question number 3. Now you are going to prepare what? P&L. We can't do that. That is already prepared and closed. So we can only prepare in this case P&L adjustment account. P&L adjustment account. Whenever profit is going to be remodified, which was already computed. If profit is going to be computed for the first time, that is P&L account. If profit is going to be distributed for the first time, P&L appropriation account. Now whatever is done, we are going to remodify or change or rectify. For that, always we prepare P&L adjustment account. That means we are adjusting the profit now, which has already gone. Now, what should I do? By? No. By partners capital account. By partners capital account. Profit was already computed and distributed. Telling take. But we took it and then realized it is in the wrong ratio. Then we realized we have to give bonus to one person here B. Then we have to distribute in this ratio 3:4:4. So now who are the partners? ABC. Okay, do not write. Copy paste even I can do. Wait, do not write. Listen, it's very important question. 48,000, do you agree is the profit? Is the profit 48,000? Into. What ratio? 3:4:4 equal or 5:4:3? 5:4:3. Are we giving profit or are we taking the profit back? We are taking the profit back. Why? Two reasons. We forgot to give bonus to B. Second reason, we forgot to distribute it in the correct ratio. We distributed in the wrong ratio. The wrong ratio is what? 5:4:3. Wrong ratio is what? 5:4:3. Again, it's all a game of language. Trust me, as we go more into CA course, right, you'll realize, you'll know the concept. But then it's also a language game in the exam. Understanding what are they asking with the concept that you know. Okay, now understand this. Profit and loss account which showed a net profit of 48,000 was to be reopened. That means bring the profit back. Bring the profit back. Why? Because you did not give bonus for B. And the very important point, the profit was to be revised. That means they did not revise it. If they had revised, then you could have brought back in that same ratio. It was to be revised from 1st April, which we didn't do. That's why they're telling bring the profit back. So here, bringing the profit back will happen in 5:4:3. That means 5/12, 4/12 and 3/12. Is that correct? 5, 4, 3, 9 and 12 it is. Yes. Tell me what is the values. 20,000, 16,000, 12,000. Did you bring the profit back into P&L? Is the profit sitting back in P&L now? Now what you are supposed to do? Give bonus to somebody. Who is that somebody? B. So will that 4,000 go from here to what?
Bonus.
You're trying all the things, you're telling what you know. B's capital account. B's account is correct, but you have to tell B's capital account. So you are going to put this back into B's capital account. Remember in P&L appropriation, what was there? Debit to P&L to capital account only and bring it from capital. Only two things. Okay, so to B's capital account. Now how much profit do we have? Array from 48.4 went. How much profit do we have? 44. Who will we give this to? Partners only. To partners capital account A, B, C. 44,000 is there right now. Shall I distribute that in the ratio of 5:4:3? What is the new ratio? It is not the new ratio. It's actually still the old ratio. New ratio will be between two people who will continue. So come here. 3:4:4. So 3/11, 4/11 and 4/11. Come here. Get up. Give him space to get up. When I saw you got caught, I don't know what happened before that for that reaction of yours. Yes, I am. Give him some space. You go inside. Let's create a blockage in your life. Huh? All good. Two things you can do, okay? Manual, automatic. You can choose anything. Is it clear? Yes. Tell me 44,000 into 3/11, 4/11, 4/11. 12,000, 16,000, 16,000. This P&L adjustment is required. Now going into the end of the question, they said submit journal entries to give effect to the above arrangement and draw up a capital account of partners after carrying out all the adjusting entries. Now we have done journals before. Okay, I'm showing you with ledger. I'll give you journal entries also at the end for your knowledge. Now, did you understand this P&L adjustment? It's very important. What happened over here? Bringing the profit back. But bringing the profit back is as per the ratio which is given in the question, which was not modified. 5:4:3. Then what did we do here? Give the bonus. Then the remaining profit we have distributed in what ratio? Not 5:4:3. 3:4:4 because that is the corrected ratio. Is this clear? What next? What next? Goodwill was to be valued at 2 years purchase of average profit of the preceding 5 years. Simple average. Correct? No. Revaluation is for revaluing the assets and liabilities. Right? No asset or liability is getting revalued here. No. In P&L adjustment, we can't do that. No, keep it separate. It is true, but P&L adjustment here we are creating for rectifying the profit. If you put that also, no, it becomes a total mess. You're bringing it back, doing revaluation also inside this only, then redistributing. Don't do that. Keep it separate. Anyways, they didn't ask you to prepare revaluation itself. They asked you to pass journal entries. Okay, you keep this separate. Do this first. This was the first paragraph. Sort that mistake. Then go ahead into whatever retirement. Till now, did we even talk about retirement? We spoke about retirement, but did the retirement entries come yet? No. This is just the mistake which we did when the retiring partner also was there. Clear? Now, goodwill was to be valued at 2 years purchase of average profit of 5 years. Oh, okay, so we have to calculate goodwill now. Fixtures were to be valued by an independent valuer. Okay, fixture value is also going to change. The valuations arising out of the above agreement were goodwill 56,800. After telling full circus, they only told the goodwill value. They told how to calculate goodwill. They only calculated in that method and told you the goodwill 56,800 and fixtures 10,980. Fixture is how much now? 8,200. That means fixture value is going to go up. It is going to increase. Okay. And a provision of 2% was to be made for doubtful debts and the remaining assets were to be taken at book value. Should we do memorandum revaluation? They said book value. No, they only told remaining assets will be at book value. What is going to change will change. What they have told to change will change. Only remaining will be at exactly book value. Clear? Now, B and C agreed as between themselves to continue the business sharing profits in the ratio of 3:2. New profit sharing ratio for B and C. Clear? And decided to retain the fixtures on the books at revised value. We change the fixture value, right? They'll continue with that value only. And to increase the provision for doubtful debts to 6%. What is this new circus? They told 2%, no, just one line ago they told 2%. They are like, see, simple. A, B, C. When A is retiring, we are doing revaluation. We are creating provision of 2%. After A goes, we are going to continue. When we are continuing, we are increasing the percentage to 6 again. A has nothing to do with it. Correct? So this paragraph is about goodwill distribution. How much is the goodwill? How much is the goodwill? 56,000? 56,800. Okay, it's an important question, guys. Focus, full focus. We didn't even reach the solution. We didn't reach solution. Solution is partner's capital account. That we didn't do only yet. Now, to do any distribution of goodwill, goodwill will be distributed right now in old ratio or new ratio? Sacrificing ratio. No ratio is there. A, B, C. Tell me what is the old ratio? Oh, not that one which is sitting on the top of the question. No, that is changed. 3:4:4. So 3 by 11, 4 by 11, 4 by 11. What is the new ratio? 3:2. Between whom? B and C. So this will be 0. This will be 3 by 5. And this will be 2 by 5. And LCM between these two will be 55. 11 5s are so 20 minus 33 is equal to minus 13 by 55. And here it is going to be 20 minus 32 will be, or 22, sorry. 22 will be minus 2 by 55. And here it is 3 by 11. 3 by 11, that is going to be 15 by 55. This is what? Sacrifice. What about this? Gain. What about this? Gain. Who is going to give to whom now? B and C will give it to A. So 56,800 into 15 by 55 is how much?
15,491.
15,491. This will be given by whom? This will be given by whom? B and C. B and C in what ratio? 13:2. Please use your calculator carefully. 13:2 to calculate.
$13,485.
425.
2060.
Sir, 2060.
261.
2065.
2065. What was the number here? 13,420 what? 5.6. 2065. Round off. Because it has to be 15,491, right? Clear? Did you understand this? Okay, it is distributed. Goodwill. For goodwill, you know what to do. Who will give? B will give, C will give. B's capital account debited, C's capital account debited to A's capital account. Clear? Whenever we are doing partners capital, remember this. What else? Do we need revaluation account? One item is there. Oh, sorry, two items are there. Revaluation account. What is getting revalued? Fixtures. What is the fixture value? 8,200 it was. Now it is going to become 10,980. Profit or loss? Profit. By by fixtures account 2,780. Clear? Now what next? To provision for doubtful debts. Provision for doubtful debts. What percentage? 2%. How much is the trade receivable? 93,500 into 2%. That gives you 70. Are we having profit or loss? Do we have profit or loss? We have profit and we are going to write to partners capital account. This profit will be shared by ABC or only BC? ABC or only BC? ABC, A, B, C. How much is the profit? 910. And it will be shared in what ratio? 3:4:4. So 3 by 11, 910 into 4 by 11, 910 into 4 by 11. 248, 300, 333,
330.
and how is that even possible? 331, 331. Round off. 331, 330. It has to total up to 910, no? Yes. Is it done? Revaluation account. Still we have not finished our solution. What are we supposed to do? Partners capital. That we will do together. Clear? Till there you have to reach, no? Write the P&L adjustment. Write the goodwill calculation. Someone is saying, sir, we can see the happiness in your face while you're checking students' phones. Thanks for reminding me. How many notifications, man? 145789, no? Correct. It got unlocked and you're telling, bro. Right. You are exactly Larry's, your phone is like Larry's phone, man. Shivu Anna, Bazu Anna, Shankar Anna, Divya Akka, Sudarshan Anna, Milan Anna. Shivu Chetan Amma. Ganesh Laundry. Roomies of 405. Why? So they removed you only. That's so rude.
They know, but they should.
That's not it. Nice stickers are there in that group though. I would have saved it if I was in that group. In this class, who is your best friend? No, who is your friend in this class? Who is your friend in this class? Everyone. Anyone who you know. Do you know? Do you know that guy? No, no. In front of him. What is his name? Huh? Surya. He's your friend, no? Have scrolled down, please write. Scroll up. What are you guys doing? Okay, both are there. Please write. What man? No is 42. Yes is 24. No problem. Sunday there is no poll, no.
Target those people.
Huh? How can I target? Hey, it's okay. Who will sit and check all that? Hey, you have no other work in it. Yes, right. This guy is next level, man. Saket. Really? He's like, my phone is good in one way. I save numbers in four numbers, like 0094 or 0019. So if you can't understand, no names. There are no names, only numbers in contacts. Just codes. It's sleek, secure, uniquely mine. No password for anything. No, I think that fellow works for Raw. I really think he works for Raw. Nobody knows who he's talking to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have to verify him. No, he has messaged me on Instagram, so I know it is human only. Oh, it can be bot also. If my Instagram gets hacked, no. Saket only, okay. I used to work for a group where I have to keep my phone open to all. In 17 years of age, what did all you have done? I feel like I have done nothing in life. I heard that. She is not having the guts to look up only. You know Tamil? Nice. Kannada? You don't know Kannada? Little. Telugu? Enough. Telugu if you know enough. Hindi you know? Hindi that well, not the Hindi is they speak. That is not Hindi, that is Shivaji Nagar Hindi. That is Urdu. His Hindi is proper. Can we go further? You guys are Marwadis, huh? What business you all are doing? Simple. I don't even ask what you guys are doing. What business you all are doing? What is it then? How is it possible? Grandfather is having business, right? Gold prices are going up. Yeah. Old stock, gold will be there. Now it's valued at higher value. You know, one special thing about Marwadis, they are they're best in business and they have crazy courage. Now, even if we want to start business, we'll start in next town and one more. They will not start like that. They will keep India map open, close their eyes and throw one stone. Wherever that stone goes and falls, they full family they will relocate and they will start business over there. They will not even think what business they are going to start. They will go to that place, see the surroundings, then they will decide the business. That is how they start business. And I'm sure you have relatives all over the country. No? What Marwadi? Usually it will be like they have in almost many cities they have relatives. They're covered. One Bermuda Triangle covered. Okay. But that is crazy capability, right? Everybody what they'll do, they'll decide a business, then they'll decide the location. They'll go randomly to one location and then they will decide the business over there. And there is no fixed business. It can be anything depending on that location. Electronics, they'll start. Gold, they'll start. Stationery, anything. They will start something but. Capital, other relatives who are already in business. They will be there. Who will invest. Capital is never a problem for Marwadis, right? Somebody will invest. If you're starting business, somebody will invest in family. There is a very stereotype joke of Marwadis, okay? Don't feel bad, I will tell it, but there is a very old stereotype joke of Marwadis. It's since then one head of the family of one Marwadi family, he was in the hospital, he was about to die. So full family, they came to see, okay? He's about to die, right? He's almost about to die. It's a stereotypical joke, okay? Then he'll suddenly see everyone, like before dying, he wants to see all his family. He'll see everyone. And he got angry. He'll get up and he'll ask, if all of you guys are here, who is sitting in shop? That means that time also they're thinking of business. Yes, partners capital is very, very important. Partners capital. Who are the partners? ABC. South Indians, we don't think of businessmen like that. We'll think 150 times before starting business. Then after thinking 150 times, we'll go and join employment. We are like, business is not for us. Let's join. ABC. Now, do they already have existing balance? Be careful, numbers are not friendly numbers here. So, by balance brought down. This you can do it with me. By balance brought down 135,930, 135,930 and 95,120. 61,170. Is that correct? They didn't pay him out. They didn't pay him out, so it will go into loan account. Then after that, do we have reserves here? Do we have reserves? No reserves. Do we have revaluation profit? Yes. By revaluation account. How much was that? 248, 331 and 331. Is that correct? Now, before all this, we did one circus, no? Removing the profit and then giving it back. So, first we have to remove the profit. To remove the profit, what we have to do? Partners capital account has to be debited to P&L adjustment. We don't even have to think too much. It is there in P&L adjustment. We have to do the opposite. That's it. Can you see over here? 2016-12. Oh, you did opposite, huh? Didn't do only. No. In our solution. 2016-12. Can you see I removed the profit from partners? Now to give them back. When I give them back, what I'll write? By P&L adjustment account. How much? First 4,000 to B. First 4,000 to B. Then what we are going to do? By P&L adjustment account. You have to give that profit. It was 16,000. 12,000, 16,000, 16,000. Huh? 12,000, 16,000 and 16,000. Did you see what happened? That rectification situation and the revaluation, both we have taken care of. Now, listen. Now what? Still one thing is missing. Goodwill. Who is giving to whom? Already we have calculated and kept. Who is giving to whom? A is giving to B and C. B and C are giving to A. B and C are giving to A because A is going no. B and C are giving to A. Tell me what is the journal entry. Tell me the journal entry. B's capital account debited. C's capital account debited. To A's capital. So here I'll write to A's capital. To A's capital account. How much should I remove from B? 13,426. How much should I remove from C? 2,065. And other side what I will write? By B's capital account. And I will put 13,426 to A. And I will write by C's capital account. And 2065 to C. I mean A. You can't by heart what is going to happen on the left hand side and right hand side. If you do that, what you learnt in retirement, ulta will happen over here. You will make mistake. You have to tell the journal entry who is giving to whom. That person debited to other person credited. Do that and do the posting over here. Did you do everything that is related to sending A? Can we send A? What is remaining? Loan, yeah. When we send him, we'll transfer him to loan. So now A is gone. B and C still have some unfinished business. Okay, but A is gone. Tell me, what is the entry for removing A and transferring the money to loan account? A's capital account debited to A's loan account. A's capital account debited to A's loan account. Tell me. You can't tell looking at this thing, you have to calculate in the calculator. 135, 930, 248, 12,000, 13,426, 2065 minus 20,000. 1,46,000?
43,669.
Sure. 1,43,669. Oh, see man, you have some friends. Someone is telling, I am Marwadi too. And tomorrow is actually a big festival for them. Raksha Bandhan. 143,669. Is it done? Yes. What? Wait. I didn't even ask. Wait. B and C, we are not going to calculate balance. B and C still have some unfinished business. What is that unfinished business? After sending, no. They said, after sending, they decided to increase the provision for doubtful debts to 6%. Are you getting this? A went. Only B and C are there. Now they are telling, let's increase the provision for doubtful debt to 6%. So how much more provision should we create? Already 2% was created, so we have to create another 4%. So now, excess provision required. 93,500, right? Debtor is how much? 93,500 into 4%. 3,740. They have to create this provision. Tell me, how will you give that impact over here? If they create provision, is it a profit or is it a loss? It is a loss. If it is a loss, the partner has to be debited or partner has to be credited. Partner has to be debited. Credit means we are giving, loss means we are taking. So directly I am writing over here 2, provision for doubtful debts, 3740. In what ratio? In the ratio of 3:2. Their new ratio is 3:2, right? Yes or no? See over here, 3:2. Tell me the value. 2244. 1496. Did you get these values, guys? Did you understand? Again, for one thing, no need to prepare revaluation account. Just one item, right? So that you route it through the partner's capital. Understand this. After the partner A goes, partner B and C are there. What did they decide? They decided to increase their provision. Increase their provision to 6%. 2% was already created. So you have to create another 4%. So 4% provision comes to 3740. And provision is a profit or a loss. Loss, because always provision means you're removing from profit. So if it is a loss, partner has to give or partner has to get? Partner has to give. So partner has to be debited for the losses. Partner is credited for the profits. So that is shared only between B and C. Now you can actually calculate balance carried down.
81,940.
Huh?
61,940.
61,940. Okay. Did you get this 83,781 and 61,940? They didn't ask any balance sheet to be prepared. This is it. We'll discuss it. Scroll where? Down. No, sorry. Good job. Done. Okay, guys, listen. Shh. Listen. From here, if at all journal entries were passed, it was not a simple job because you have to do a lot of calculation there itself. Ledgers help you to calculate easily. What is the journal entry for this? What is the journal entry for this? Partners capital account debited to P&L adjustment account. What is the journal entry for this? P&L adjustment account debited to B's capital account. What is the journal entry for this? P&L adjustment account debited to ABC, all three partners capital account. Now, what is the journal entry for goodwill share? You told you entered in ledger also. Tell me what is the entry. B's capital account debited, C's capital account debited to A's capital account. What is the journal entry for this? Fixtures account debited to revaluation account. What is the journal entry for this? Revaluation account debited to PDD. What is the journal entry for this? Revaluation account debited to partners capital account, ABCS. Then, I think everything is covered. What is the journal entry for this? A's capital account debited to A's loan account. You are transferring it to loan. Will this come to balance sheet? Yes. Where else will it go? From A's capital you transfer to A's loan account. Loan account is still there. It should be there in the balance sheet. Clear? Yes. What is the journal entry for this? B's capital account debited, C's capital account debited to PDD. Will it go to balance sheet? Now, I have a curious question. In the balance sheet, will there be debtors? Will it be 93,500? From that, should I subtract PDD? How much percentage? 6%. 2 was done that time, 4 is done now. 6%. Yes, that's it, guys. That's it for the day. Write this and leave. Yes, let's continue. Let's go further, guys. Happy Raksha Bandhan to everyone. Boys, I hope you survived it. Huh? What did I put? I actually forgot. What did I put? That is my sister only. But I'm telling you, actually you make some new sisters today. Wasim bhai, sit. Yes, question number 4. We are in retirement. Entire process is same as admission. Only extra fitting which is there over here is JLP. Till now in any problem we have not come across JLP. Yes, question number 4. K, L and M are partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio 5:3:2. What is this 5:3:2? Old profit sharing ratio. Old profit sharing ratio. Due to illness, L wanted to retire from the firm on 31st of March 2022 and admit his son N in his place. Oh. What happened? L is going to retire and N is going to be admitted. Clear? So it is a question where one more question of retirement where you have to mark it as important. Who is going? Who is going? Who is going? Hello? L is going. And who is coming in? N is coming in. Now, we have the balance sheet, regular balance sheet, nothing to worry about. On retirement of L assets were revalued, furniture, inventory, 50. Okay, two things only two revaluation points they have given. %50 of the amount due to L was paid off in cash. 50% of the amount due to L was paid off in cash, and balance was retained in the firm as capital of N. What is happening? N is not getting one single rupee. N is not bringing in one single rupee. 50% of whatever you find in L. Oh, does that mean that 30,000 we have to give to N? What? Yes. No. So many other things will happen in the capital account. Then we have to calculate 50% or whatever it is there. Here, to this what will happen? Revaluation will get added. Goodwill share will get added. All those things have to be completed, right? Now, on admission of the new partner, goodwill was valued at 50,000. Partners are being paid off their extra balance to make capital proportionate by keeping N's capital as base. Have you seen this kind of question where we are making capital proportionate?
Yes, sir.
We had three situations of making capital proportionate. First one was keeping some partner's capital as base. That we have already seen. Second one is what?
Bringing the capital by the
Yeah, no, everywhere old partner have to bring, but the second one is asset is equal to liability plus capital. That is the route we are going to take. Third one we have not come across yet. You are required to give necessary journal entries and balance sheet. What did they ask you to do? Necessary journal entries and balance sheet. They did not ask you, oh, also capital account of partners. I'm skipping the journal entry part because we have done it directly. Revaluation account, partners, capital account and balance sheet. But before all that circus, we have to understand one thing. What is that one thing? JLP. What is that one thing that we have to understand? We have to calculate, no, base capital and all later. First we have to calculate the goodwill. Who is going to give to whom? Did you even figure that out? Now, question number 5. 4. Question number 4. Tell me who are the old partners. K, L, M. K, L and M. What was their old ratio? 5:3:2. 5:3:2. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now, who are the partners now? K, who is going? L is going. K, N and M. So what is the ratio? 5:3:2. Did they tell you anything about the ratio? So just that one person is getting replaced with the other person. So the ratio will be what? 5:3:2 only. Is it clear? So now K, L, M, N. 4 people we have. Old ratio of K is what? 5/10. New ratio of K is what? 5/10. Therefore 0. No sacrifice, no gain for K. K will get exactly what K was getting before. Second person L. What is the old ratio of L?
3/10.
3/10. What is the new ratio of L? 0. So L 3/10 is the sacrifice. Clear? One second. You are in 11th, right? Is partnership even started in 11th? You are in 11th, right? In college, did they start partnership? No. What do you mean you don't know? No. If I am not wrong, partnership is in 12th, right? Okay. Didn't they tell you that the batch is almost getting over when you join? College.
This.
Oh, you're just getting into 11th.
Yes.
You just finished 10th. So you're going to write foundation 2 years later.
25th I completed in my 10th, sir.
25th of what?
2025, she completed like 2008, 28.
27 she'll write. 27 she'll write, right? Nice. See,
Next May they have seen.
guys, who are all those people who are writing in September? see the seriousness. Yes, M. M, what is the old ratio of M? 2/10. What is the new ratio of M? 2/10. No sacrifice, no gain for M. What is the old ratio of N? 0. What is the new ratio of N? 3/10. That makes it -3/10 that is gain. Can you see clearly who is sacrificing? Father. Who is gaining? Son. Clear? What is the goodwill? What is the goodwill, guys? 3 lines are printed that you are searching. 50,000 goodwill of the firm into 3 by 10. That is making it 15,000. Who is going to give to whom? Yes, L will give it to, N will give it to L. Son will give it to father. So it has to be adjusted in son's account and father's account. Are you getting this? Tell me the entry now only. Later you should not have any issues. What is the journal entry? Fast. N's capital account debited 15,000 to L's capital account 15,000. N's capital account debited 15,000 to L's capital account 15,000. Is it clear? Now, first thing that we require is revaluation account. Second thing that we require is partners capital account. But partners capital account, plan your space accordingly. Who are the partners we have? K, L, M, N. K, L, M and N. Is that correct? Okay. What do we need after that? Balance sheet. This question, no. Directly they can put it into the exam. It has everything what is required of an examination question of 10 marks. Balance sheet as at what date? 1/4. 31st of March they have already given. So we are assuming that everything can happen only on 1/4/2022. Now, get ready. Get ready with the format. I'm not giving time to write later. Revaluation, partners capital and all you should do together. Write this working note and keep all the 3 things ready and then we'll start. What finished? Working note. Okay. Where is Samra and Mustafa? No, Mustafa told he has a lot of backlogs, he said. Samra also came from marathon.
Mustafa, one up.
Samra is like, I'm attending online, sir. Okay. Do we?
Mustafa is writing the test. Mock test.
Is that in the mock test? Where are all the people who put no yesterday in the poll? They are not even attending class. Most of them put no because they have Raksha Bandhan celebrations and all. Huh? If I put that same poll right in CA final class, not a single no will come. Huh? Because they know the seriousness of the course. Actually I don't put poll only. I mean, not required to put poll also. We just have to tell, they'll come. Now see, tomorrow I'm taking class for you till 2, right? I just told them that tomorrow class is from 3 to 6:30. Example, no, reality. What is example? Random numbers, what? We are playing housey. Random numbers you are throwing. 8:30 to 2 you have class. Sorry, 7:30 to 2. Okay, so I just told them that for you class will be from 3 to 6:30. For CA final students. Nothing. Okay. They're going to be there. Here it is. No, it's not same time. Don't live in that bubble. It is 4:15 to 9:15. 15, no, it is half an hour. You go and see, you'll know how many people are not okay. That is the problem, no, of Kormangla branch. All of the branches are peace. Because it's in the morning. Here it's late night. 9:15 also there will be people who will leave at 9 o'clock. Because their PG deadline will be 9:30.
They can start early, like 3:30.
What did we try to do yesterday? Same reason. Only Saturday they start early. I think today it's already started at 3 o'clock. Only Saturday they start early. And Sunday also you can't have morning class. In fact, in Inter. That is the problem. Afternoon only it starts. Because what happens is there are some people in Inter who are watching live online of Chennai or Coimbatore and attending face to face in the evening. So it is not possible. Because of those people you can't keep it in the morning. Because what they do is if you do that, in 3 months you can finish both groups. Morning you attend live online. Afternoon you attend face to face. I wouldn't suggest it, but there are people who are doing that. It is madness, right? Imagine entire day you're attending class. You can do it. You need that kind of dedication. Revision you can't do. Attend class. After that, anyways, you have unlimited views. Then go on studying. You'll get 3 months extra for studying. But you need to have the dedication, and also the merging of concepts will happen. Imagine morning audit is going on. Evening, okay, if morning audit is going on, evening group 1 will be going on. Evening group 1, let's say law is going on. It can become easy because law and audit have some connection somewhere. But imagine if audit is going on and tax is going on in the evening. Or if costing is going on and tax is going on. There also numbers, here also numbers. So it might be a little tricky, but there are people who do that. Yes, revaluation, let's start. First point of revaluation, furniture becomes 10,000. How much is furniture here? 20,000. Loss or profit? Loss. Revaluation account debited to furniture account 10,000. Clear? Next. Inventory in trade becomes 30,000. How much is inventory here? 50,000. Profit or loss? Loss. So you'll write revaluation account debited to inventory account 20,000. Correct? Now, do we have any other revaluation point here? No, done. That's it. So here you're going to write by partners capital account. It's a revaluation loss. Okay, which will be, who are the partners who will share this loss? Old partners K, L and M, 30,000 in the ratio of 5:3:2. So 5 by 10, 3 by 10, 2 by 10, same. So it's going to be 15,000, 9,000 and 6,000. Is it clear? This is your revaluation account. There shouldn't be any problem. We are not even going to stress on revaluation anymore. It's just part of the process. We have to do it because we have to do it. But there is no confusion that should be there in revaluation account. Partners capital account, how do you start? By balance brought down. By balance brought down. Go and check and tell me how much is the balance. 40, 60 and 30. So 40,000, 60,000 and 30,000. Clear? Next. Do we have reserves? We should distribute the reserves. So by reserves, it will go to whom? Only old partners. 50,000 will be distributed in the ratio of 5:3:2. So that will become 25,000, 15,000 and 10,000. Clear? Next, before we start opening the door for the new partner, what is the next thing? Goodwill. Before goodwill, we have revaluation loss sitting over here. So here, to revaluation account, 15,000, 9,000, 6,000. 15,000, 9,000 and 6,000. Is it clear? Next. What else? Before that, goodwill distribution. Person will not bring any amount. New partner is there waiting at the door but will not bring any amount. Will just walk in. Will just directly walk in, no amount at all. Goodwill who is going to give to whom? New partner is going to give to old partner. N is going to give to, son is giving to father, goodwill share. Because son is taking over, right? But to give, nothing is there in his capital account. It's just an adjustment that will happen. Okay, wait and watch. So to L's capital account. How much was the goodwill share you told me that time? 15,000. And here you are going to write by N's capital account 15,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? Goodwill distribution. Now if you see, sir, N's capital account is actually having nothing. No problem. Capital accounts can go into negative. It is not cash balance. Capital account can go into negative. If it goes into negative, that means this person has to give money. It will go into positive, don't worry. His father only will make it positive now in some time. Okay. He gave his father 15,000, right? Half of that he'll get back to him, his pocket only. Ultimate bakwas, right? See, he gave 15,000 to his father. Now whatever is there in father's account, 50% will be paid, 50% will be transferred to his son's account only. That means indirectly what I'm trying to tell you is half goodwill will be given to son, half goodwill he'll take the money from the firm and go away. Half the goodwill amount he'll give it to son, that is continue the business, and half the goodwill amount will be paid to him. Now you will see how it will be paid. Do we have anything else? We have to make capital proportionate 100%, but we are going to make capital proportionate after sending the retiring partner. Retiring partner has to go, then only capital proportionate point. So now in L's account, if you see 60 plus 15, 75, 70 plus 75 plus 15, 90, 90 minus 9, 81,000 is there. Correct? 81,000. What to do? You have to pay 50%. You have to pay. So can I write to bank account 81,000 into 50%, that is 40,500. L is paid 50%. What will we do with the other 50%? Will we transfer to loan account? Usually if it is not paid in retirement, what do? We transfer to loan account. But here it's not getting transferred to loan account. It will be transferred to his son's capital account. So you'll write to N's capital account 40,500, and here you're writing by L's capital account 40,500. Did you understand what happened? Half is paid, other half is just transferred to son's capital account. Now did the son's capital account which you thought was negative became positive?
Yes.
Clear? Done with one person. This person is gone, no? L is gone. Now what are the other people supposed to do? See over here. Partners being paid off their extra balance to make capital proportionate by keeping N's capital as base. So what is N's capital? Is it 25,500? N's capital 40,500 minus 15,000. N's capital is 25,500. What is N share? What is N share? 3 by 10. Don't get confused. Where did he enter? You see where he entered. He didn't enter at the end. He entered in between. It is not 2 by 10. 2 by 10 is for M. It is 3 by 10. So now, therefore, what is the total capital? Total capital keeping N's capital as base. Keeping N's capital as base. The calculation for this is 25,500 is 3 by 10. How much is 1? So that will basically be 25,000 into 10 by 3. How much is it? 85,000. With this 85,000, what do we get to know? Goodwill. What do we get to know? Required capital. What do we get to know? Required capital. 85,000 in the ratio of 5:3:2. But 5:3:2 is between whom? K, N and M. That 3 is for N. K, N and M. 85,000 in the ratio of 5:3:2. What is the required capital? 42,500. This is 17,000 and this is 25,500. Is this the required capital? Is it required capital? Yes. What is the existing capital?
40,000.
Existing capital from where are we going to get? Directly from where we got 40,000? Boss,
We have calculated.
existing capital 40,000 plus 25,000 minus 15,000. That makes it 50,000. Is it 50,000 for K? Yes. So existing capital is 50,000. If there is 50,000, does he have more or does he have less? More. So this 7,500 is called what? Surplus. Clear? N you don't have to see because we kept N only as the base. No. N is 25,500 only. Okay. Let's look at M. Be careful. Okay. In the calculation, the N is sitting in between, but in partner's capital account, N is sitting at the end. So be careful when you are putting numbers. N, look at M. 30, 40. 40 minus 6. 34,000. Put 34,000 over here. So is it surplus or deficit? surplus, 17,000 surplus. You know what? In this question, in these cases, do we usually can get even deficit also? We saw yesterday's question. Deficit was there. Partner brought more money. In this question, if you get deficit, that means you have messed up something big. You know why? I'll tell you why. Partners are being paid off their extra balance. In the question only they told that there will be extra balance. When they told in the question partners are being paid off extra balance, imagine when we did calculation, we are getting deficit. That means something has gone wrong very bad somewhere. If it has to go into opposite side. Can you see this? They told there will be extra balance. So you should get surplus only. Tell me what is the entry for this and this. Payoff, yes. What is the entry for that? Payoff. K's capital account debited. M's capital account debited to bank. Okay, so here you will write to bank account. How much we are going to pay to K? 7,500. How much we are going to give to L? Nothing. M 17,000. N nothing. Be careful with the columns where you are entering, okay? So 17,000. Is it done? What next? What next? To balance carried down. Let's set the balance first to take it to balance sheet. Balance carried down without calculator. Mental math. 42,500. 0. 17,000.
Else account is wrong, sir. There is a loss, sir, 9,000. We can't, sir, we would not take that 9,000 loss, sir. We only take the credit side, sir.
60, 15, 15, 90,
The last
90, minus 9, 81, 81, 50%, 81, 50%. Yeah. We have taken 81 only. Yeah. If it was 90,000, this would have become 45,000, 45,000. Okay, 17,000 and the last one is 25,500. No need of calculator. Crazy calculations. How? That only we did just now in the working note. Are you getting my point? Okay, so now capital, we don't have to worry about anything. K, any order you write, okay? Order in the partner's capital or order in the working note, any order. K is how much? 42,500. L is not there. M is 17,000. N is 25,500. Is it clear? Now, after this, there shouldn't be any problem in balance sheet. What problem can you have in balance sheet? What is there in balance sheet after that? Only trade payable. Did you do any revaluation for trade payable? No. Trade payable will be how much? 20,000. Was 20,000, right? Yeah, 20,000. Yeah. Furniture, what has happened? Did you do any revaluation to furniture? Did you increase or decrease? Decrease 10,000. Then trade receivable, what has happened? Nothing has happened. It is 50,000. Then inventory in trade, what has happened? It has reduced. Inventory is how much? 30,000. Then cash and bank balance, what has happened? Cash and bank balance, what has happened? It has increased or decreased? Cash and bank. 80,000. Okay. Minus 40,500. Minus 7,500. Minus 17,000. 15,000 is the balance. I hope you are getting these numbers. First you paid 40,500 to old partner. Then you gave extra balance back to these two partners. So these are the minus what is happening. What is the balance sheet total now? Both sides did you check?
Yes.
1,05,000. Actually, there is nothing in this. Only thing is the admission retirement combo is the new package. Otherwise, there is nothing. Revaluation, basic. Partners capital account, basic, except for transferring the money. This calculation is also basic. You know why? Because it's already taught to you in admission. It's not coming for the first time. Again, I'm telling you guys, when you're doing this existing capital, no, don't look at question. Look at solution. When you're doing existing capital, don't look at the question and put the number. Go to the partner's capital account and see what is the balance that time. Then you put the numbers over there. Yes, please complete it quickly. Wow. This fellow was sitting under the rock. No. Someone out of nowhere. He's like, do we have class tomorrow? Yes, we do. Happy weekend. And it's at 7:30 in the morning. 7:30 to 2 o'clock. We'll start at 7:30 provided everything is alright. Last Sunday where we took class? We took there only, right? No, that is before that Sunday. We don't need to sit in this class tomorrow. Classrooms will be available. One of the two classes will be available. We'll see. Done. Can we go further? Hello, sit. You know, they're one of my favorite animals. I like many animals, okay? Okay. There is one animal which I like.
Sir, trying out of
Which is this? Huh? No, dog. See, tongue is outside, tail is bent. You have to observe. Okay. Body? Puppy it is. Okay, dog. There is this dog, okay. Once, one fellow was there, it seems. He's like, every bent thing, I have to make it straight. I have to correct it. So he took one pipe and he put it to the dog's tail and straightened the tail. When you insert the tail through the pipe, what will happen? Tail will be straight that time. Then no, he removed that pipe, it seems. When he removed that pipe, right, again the tail became bent.
moral of this story.
That's it. Let's continue. If you know, you know. समझ में नहीं आता है, दिल में आता है.
सीधी नहीं होती, सीधी ना होती.
Like you know, you have one role model. I'll tell you. Like you in your batch, one guy was there called Chirag.
Chira. Sir.
Same like you only. What is the point of understanding, man? Done. Today college was till what time? That is why I told this story. When it's college, you'll blame it on college, right? That is why I told this story. Second Saturday, right? That's what. Do you have dogs at home? You stay in flat. No, that was just general question. There's no connection. Dogs are nice animals.
You're artist.
Leonardo da Vinci. What he did? Nothing. One Mona Lisa. He did one like this.
You're trying every day. Sir. My mom is
Mona Lisa. That's it, right? Now they are like Mona Lisa is a drawing amazing. If you look from any angle, it will look like that girl is looking at you only. Look from this angle. Look from this angle. Doesn't it look like the girl is looking at you itself? Yes, done. Do you know Mona Lisa first of all? Nowadays they are using Mona Lisa for all memes and all. They are removing hair and making it Takalu Mona Lisa and putting it in memes. Okay guys, let's continue. So moral of this question is, every time there is retirement and admission, it is not father and son. That's the biggest moral you have to take. Every time it is admission and retirement, it is not father and son. Don't put the relationship on your own. If it is father and son, from father's capital account, it will get transferred to son's capital account, correct?
Yes, sir.
But if it is not father and son, if it's some new person, then new person has to bring money just like normal admission. And old person will take the money or transfer to the loan account, just like normal retirement. Is it clear? So don't make that natural assumptions just because we have solved this question. Yes, let's go to the next question. Question number 5. See, man, even universe is telling you, do well. Do well LLP with partners A, B and C are sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 10:6:4. Now, there is this guy's friend, okay. One guy called Chirag, okay. That guy also, I was tired telling him, focus, focus, focus. He didn't clear one attempt. Then he didn't clear another attempt. Then he came to marathon. Now, naturally you tell me, are you like by default supposed to be serious? Or should I tell you again be serious that time also? You're supposed to be serious, right? Okay, first attempt, okay, you played, you didn't clear. Second attempt, you took it seriously, but the level was not enough. Then at least when you come to marathon, you should be serious. Now this guy, when I'm teaching on very important concept in marathon, right? Very important concept it was. This guy's using his phone. He's using his phone. I got really angry, okay. I told, pass your phone. Okay, pass your phone. That rule I had not applied that time to those people. Marathon, what man? Rules and all. You're coming for preparation purpose only. Okay, I told pass your phone. And he said, no sir, I was talking to dad.
Yes.
I told, no, you give the phone. I'll check. Okay, he was not ready to give. Then I asked, we'll see who's your daddy. Okay. Then he got offended, okay. Then he gave the phone. When I'm seeing that it is actually like, you know, in Hindu calendar, we follow stars. So usually in Hindu calendar, we'll have 2 birthdays. One is as per date and one is as per the star. So as per star, that was his birthday that day. Okay. And dad has sent him message. That message is not opened at all. Okay. Then on some other chat, he was texting. Huh? No, it was not a girl. It was a boy only. They were talking about random things, which could have waited. Anything could wait, right? So, sometimes, you know what, guys? The seriousness has to come within. Whatever we tell, it's of no use. It has to come within. And I'll tell you one thing. If you have food at home, it is tough to get the seriousness easily. If you have struggle at home, seriousness will come automatically. Now, struggle is of 2 things. One, financial struggle. Another, if already there are other people at home who have achieved things. Now, the struggle is real. Correct? So, 2 types of, there should be some struggle at home. Okay, then otherwise, what is the motivation to study? Like there was one student of mine. His family, they have 25 supermarkets in our city. 25. And they have 18 supermarkets in Dubai. And they have 5 plywood shops across Karnataka. What is the motivation? What is the motivation to study? Nothing, right? That guy, he cleared CPT. He cleared he cleared one group of inter. Now he's doing family business. I'm telling you, motivation has to come within. If you have no motivation, right? If there are people who have already written before, I tell this in marathon, okay? Somebody in marathon told me, sir, give us some motivation to study, sir. I told, do one thing. And this is the person who has written before and not cleared. I told, do one thing. Take screenshot of your last time's result and put it as wallpaper in your phone. That only is the motivation, right?
So I used to open and fingerprint. We didn't
Huh?
see.
What?
We used to open the phone with fingerprint. Nah, we didn't see the wallpaper.
Screensaver is different, wallpaper is different. Wallpaper is which will be there. Oh, that is lock screen, huh? Okay. So, do well. Do well LLP with partners A, B and C are sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 10:6:4. You know what they should start doing? They should start calling your parents every time you are absent. That they should start doing. Literally. I was one person who was against it. Whenever, in my old academy, one day they are absent in Mangalore. One day they are absent, they'll call home evening. They'll see all the absent list. There is a team who will call parents every day, every time you are absent. Then they'll come to class. So I was like, this is madness. they should be let free. They should be allowed to study on their own. But now I feel that it should be done. At least at foundation level, it should be done. Okay. At final level, no, what man. Parents won't even know where you're going, what you're doing. You'll be sitting in class. Parents will think maybe this fellow went for movie. This fellow sitting in class. Final student will be putting earphone and watching laptop. Parents will be thinking this fellow watching movie. They'll be watching some recorded class, which is like 300 hours, 350 hours. Yes. Capital. Now, can we simplify this 10:6:4? It can also be taken as 5:3:2. The balance sheet of the firm on 31st of March 2022 is as under. Now, why I told all this GAN is because, guys, if you waste this time, right, that time you will not get it back. And imagine on day one, I told you that alternative road. We are going on the road to CA, and then there is one small deviation. If you go in the deviation road, I am telling you, I'll challenge you and tell, if you go on the deviation road, right, 1 out of 100 people have the capacity to come back. Making comebacks is not easy. If you are on the road, the journey will keep continuing. But moment you get distracted and you get deviated, right, and you're sitting somewhere here, standing somewhere here and looking at the destination here, if your Google map goes wrong, making it correct is very difficult. Okay, so this is the time, don't waste it. Should you have fun in life? Yes. Should you have fun in life? Yes. But you should know where to draw the line. Are you getting my point? I had one friend, okay, in 10th. He and his other friend, most of my other friends, they went into science. So this friend, he used to do all types of things in a college, in 11th and 12th. What and all you can get caught for. He got caught for all of that. You imagine. You take your imagination to any level. I'm sure you would have done one which is out of your imagination. You take your imagination in 11th and 12th, what and all a student can get caught in college. You take it to any level. I'm sure 1 or 2 you would have done which is beyond your imagination and got caught in college. Okay, but now in our college, no, there was a rule that to remove some person, that fellow also has to get bad marks. If a person is scoring marks, it's very difficult to remove. Now this guy, the principal of the college was teaching him maths. He had taken PCMS, statistics was the other thing. Principal of the college was teaching him maths. Now I am the principal. I want to suspend you for the things that you're getting caught for. I want to suspend you. Correct? So every unit test, midterm, I am correcting your paper. I want to suspend you. So I want to give you less marks. With an intention of giving less marks only, I am correcting your paper. In 2 years, not even once he got less than 99 in maths. In 2 years, not even once he got less than 99 in maths. Crazy guy. Okay. And any subject he has not gotten less than 97 in 2 years. It's always above 97 only. Now the thing is what, he used to be involved in so many things. Okay. I told you, take your imagination to any level. I'm sure he would have done 1 or 2 which you did not even think of. That is the kind of things he was involved in. He would reach home at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock and all. Okay. Whoever were there in his friends group, right? 90% of them failed. Whoever were there in his friends group, who used to hang out with him, who used to go out with him, right? 90% of them failed or others were just pass. You know what is the difference? This guy, whatever he did, if he reached home at 1 also, he's like he knows his duties. I have to study 4 hours a day. If he reached home at 1, he'll study 4 hours, then only he'll sleep. If he reached home at 7 o'clock in the evening, he'll study 4 hours, then only he'll sleep. If he reached home early at 12 o'clock in the afternoon itself, still he'll study 4 hours, then only he'll do other things. So whatever he does outside, when he goes home, he knows his duty. What his other friends were doing, they used to have fun with him. When they go home, they used to think, tomorrow where can we go? What can we do? And they used to be living in that bubble only. So they used to be, 90% of them used to just fail. Okay, it was literally, whole college knew. If you are in his friends group, you are going to fail. That's how it was. But this guy used to, principal only correcting and getting 99. Principal every attempt trying to cut marks and you're still getting 99. Madness it is. Yes, let's continue, guys. So please be honest to yourself. Any bouncer in the question? In the balance sheet at least? No bouncer in the balance sheet, regular items. It was mutually agreed that Mr. B will retire from partnership and in his place Mr. D will be admitted as partner with effect from 1st April 2022. Is Mr. D son of Mr. B? Is Mr. D son of Mr. B? No, they did not tell, don't even create a relationship. Prepare revaluation account, partners capital account, bank account, balance sheet of the reconstituted firm. All four, whatever can be asked, everything is there. Now, goodwill is to be valued at 1 lakh. Did they tell you goodwill of the firm? Sorted. No need to compute goodwill and all. Same will not appear as an asset in the books of the reconstituted firm. That we already know. Till now, we never put it as asset in the balance sheet. Building and plant and machinery are to be depreciated by 5% and 20% respectively. Investments are to be taken over by the retiring partner at 15,000. Who is taking the investment? Retiring partner. This is a revaluation point. Okay. Provision of 20% is to be made on trade receivable to cover doubtful debt. Provision of 20%. Why are you doing business? Out of 100 rupees, 20 rupees gone. You are expecting it not to come back at all. Okay. Now, that is it about revaluation. In the reconstituted firm, total capital will be 2 lakhs, which will be contributed by A, C and D in their new profit sharing ratio of 2:2:1. Is it keeping anybody's capital as base? No. Is it calculating capital by using the formula asset is equal to liability plus capital? No, because they told you what is the capital. Asset is equal to liability plus capital will do. When we don't know what is the capital, we know asset and liability, we take the balancing figure. Now going back to our concept notes. See the third one. New capital is given. It should be distributed in NPSR. Is the new capital given? How much is the new capital? 2 lakhs. They told directly 2 lakhs should be there. Just distribute it in NPSR. You will get to know whether somebody has surplus or deficit. But you already know that is the last point. Towards the end we are going to do. First you have to send the retiring partner, get the new partner, then only we can do anything. Surplus funds if any. Surplus funds if any. That means if you have extra money, will be used for repaying bank codi. Do you have one bank code over here? If you get extra money. Now when we are making capital proportionate, somebody will have less and all. No, they will bring money, right? Use that money to pay the bank code. That is what they said. The amount due to retiring partner shall be transferred to his loan account. If you have surplus funds, don't pay retiring partner. Pay your bank code. Are you getting my point? They will have money, but they are not paying retiring partner. Retiring partner they'll pay later, but they are using the money to pay the bank code. Unless they tell you that retiring partner is paid, you don't go to do any decision of paying. Now, get ready guys. Before anything, what should we do first thing? Question number 5, right? What should we do? Who are the partners? A, B, C and D, right? A, B, C, D. Tell me what is the old ratio?
10 by 20, 6 by 20.
You can, you can simplify it, no problem. 5 by 10, 3 by 10 and 2 by 10. And last one is 0. Last one is 0. Is that correct? What is the new ratio? 2:2:1. Between who and who and who? A, C and D. So can I take it as 2 by 5? Can I take it as 0? Can I take it as 2 by 5? And can I take it as 1 by 5? Okay. Now, between 10 and 5, the LCM is 10. So it's going to be 5 minus 4 is equal to 1 by 10. Is this 3 by 10? And this is going to be again 10. And it's going to be 2 minus 4 is equal to minus 2 by 10. And this is minus 1 by 5, which you can convert and make it minus 2 by 10. Clear? This fellow is sacrificing. This fellow is sacrificing. This fellow is gaining. This fellow is gaining. You know who has to give to whom now? C and D have to give it to A and B. What is the goodwill of the firm? Goodwill of the firm is 1 lakh. Okay, I am writing the journal entry here itself so that later it becomes easy. Who has to give to whom? C and D. So the journal entry will be C's capital account debited 20,000. D's capital account debited 20,000 to A's capital account 10,000 to B's capital account 30,000. Is this the entry? Did you understand how we got the numbers? We know 2 by 10, 2 by 10, 1 by 10, 3 by 10. All multiply it into the goodwill of the firm. You will get the answer. Or you can do one thing. Calculate what is the gain and distribute it in sacrificing ratio. Or calculate what is the sacrifice and distribute it in gain ratio. You will still get the same results. Clear? this one working note without which you cannot start. You have to have this because this will impact your calculations. Someone is asking, sir, now what is he doing? That friend. Huh? Maintaining business, huh? No man, that guy who was getting crazy marks. That is a different story, man. And more time will get wasted if I tell you. At present, actually, he's doing nothing. At present, he is doing nothing. That is what I can tell you. He's doing nothing. He needs help to walk. He needs help to, like, now he can walk little on his own, but almost some 7-8 years, he needed someone always to walk. After doing all that, 4 of my friends, they were going in one friend's car. They were going to one place called as Bekal Fort. Near Kerala border, I mean in Kerala, there is one place called as Bekal. Bekal Fort is there. It's very famous. So this one friend was there whose father is a big builder in Mangalore. So he had one brand new BMW. Okay, that also it was imported BMW. It was not available. So in that car, they are all 4 were going to this thing, and some road construction was going on. So when road construction is going on, one place, one will be little higher than the other. So they were traveling at some crazy speed. So when they were trying to change the lane, they lost control and they went and hit one tempo. And one fellow in that died on the spot, one of our classmates. And the guy who was driving, that fellow also had some lot of surgeries to go through, but he's fine now. One guy was sitting at the back, nothing happened to him, and this guy was sitting at the other side of the back. So his head hit the front seat, and he had severe brain damage, which took him like around 6 to 7 years to come back to normal. So actually he's doing nothing now. He's just helping I think his dad has some small business. He's just helping him over there. So all that, like what you say, like you can tell quality, right? Like all that brilliance just got wasted. And best part was that friend who was driving didn't even have license. He didn't even have license. And because why they survived, you know what? When the police came and saw it, the speedometer was stuck at 180. Speedometer was stuck at 180. Stuck at 180 means it was not at 180. It must have been even higher. When they applied brakes, it came down, and when the impact happened, it got stuck at 180. That means they must be traveling like some 210 or something. 210, 220, I don't know. Madness it is. Huh? That too in Indian roads. It's a highway, but still, roads were good. One side was good, other side was under construction. So when you shift, you will not get the same. And obviously at 17, when you don't have license, okay, you won't have that same control over the car, right? Maybe like 3-4 years of driving. Yeah, they were about to be 18. They didn't have license. One guy, the guy who was driving didn't have license. But his dad was so rich and so much connect. Next day in the newspaper, that fellow's name also did not come. The guy who was driving, right, was responsible. I mean, it's an accident, it's not murder, but still, that fellow's name didn't come. And the other 3 friends, they were in one hospital. This guy, they airlifted him and took him to Bangalore. I mean, brought him to Bangalore. They didn't want him to be connected to that at all. And in the newspaper, what they made is, the guy, one friend died, right? They told that guy was driving the car. And they put it on that fellow's head. So it was like money speaks. So all that brilliance is like wasted. When I was teaching, right, once, I was teaching in one academy in Shimoga, okay. So they needed urgently one maths faculty. They didn't have anyone. So I thought of this guy. He was doing nothing. He's trying to recover. His speech and all is not clear. Because of the brain damage, his speech is not clear. So I just thought that they need maths faculty. This fellow is doing nothing. Let me give him a chance. Okay, so I asked, are you interested to teach? He said, yes, I'll do it. Then he came to Shimoga. He was teaching brilliant, okay. What he was writing on the board was absolute brilliance. But the thing was, he can't communicate. So students were like, we are understanding what's there on the board, but we can't understand what sir is talking. So because of that, after some 1 week, he had to go back. They got some other faculty later. So sometimes, destiny is something else. What to do is something else. So guys, study and don't drive without license. So whatever that through goes Hamilton, right? Please do it on the, don't do it on the road. Who are the partners? A, B, C and D. Do we have to prepare balance sheet? Bank account also we have to prepare. And balance sheet also we have to prepare. Balance sheet has at what date? 1st April. 1st April 2022. Revaluation shouldn't be a problem at all. But there is one twist in the revaluation. This entire B point is for revaluation. First, buildings and plant and machinery to be depreciated by 5% and 20%. Go and check how much is building. 2 lakh. So can I directly write revaluation account debited to buildings 10,000? 2 lakh into 5%, 10,000. What is the next one? Machinery by 20%. How much is machinery? 1 lakh 30. Can I write revaluation account debited to machinery account 26,000? Straightforward. That shouldn't be a problem again. Now, listen to this point. Wait. Investment are to be taken over by retiring partner at 15,000. Okay. That's a different entry altogether. We have to discuss that later. But investment is taken by retiring partner. Okay. But is taking at what value? 15,000. What is the investment showing over here? So first you have to make it 15, no, for him to take it at 15. Now if he takes, he'll take it at 12, no. So 12,000 investment, if at all the person is taking it at 15,000, what should be the value? Is it increasing or decreasing? Increasing. So we have to first write by investments 3,000, that is 15,000 minus 12,000. 15,000 minus 12,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? Now, provision for 20% is to be made for trade receivable. How much is trade receivable? 1,39,000. Provision means loss or profit? Loss. So you're going to write 2 provision for doubtful debts. 1,39,000 into 20%. So 13,900. 27,800. Is it clear? Do we have profit or loss? Everything is loss or loss over here. By partners capital account. It will be shared by ABC or ABCD? ABC. A, B and C. What is your profit sharing ratio? 5:3:2. So what is the loss? 60,800 is total loss, not the total, right? Total loss. 60,800 into 5 by 10. 60,800 into 3 by 10. How much? 30,400. Okay. And 60,800 into 2 by 10. 18,240. 12,160. Is this the revaluation account? There shouldn't be any problem, but only problem that can ever arise is this. This investment is a new point. Clear? They said, how did we get to know it is getting revalued? They said partner will take it, but partner will take it at what value? 15. In the books, what is it? 12. So if partner is taking, what should we do? Increase it first or decrease it. Even imagine they would have told partner is taking it at 8,000. Partner is taking it 8,000. What will happen? You have to decrease it. Okay. Here they told partner is taking at 12. So we have to increase 15. So we have to increase it. Now, any problem with revaluation account? No. Partner's capital account starting point is always balance brought down. By balance brought down. Go and check how much is it for ABC? 80, 20 and 30. 80,000, 20,000 and 30,000. Clear? Do we have reserves? 20,000. It will be distributed for whom? ABC, old partners. By reserves 10,000, 6,000, 4,000. 10,000, 6,000 and 4,000. Is it clear? Now next. After that, what do we have? Revaluation loss. How much is the revaluation loss? On the other side, don't miss the side. To revaluation account, 30,400, 18,240, 12,160. Is it correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, what next? What next? Goodwill. Have you already calculated and kept? C is capital account debited. Now, this is one more point. I'm telling you, one more point you can make mistake is this. So, this also I am marking it as important because of these 2 points. Now, listen. Okay. C is capital account debited, D is capital account debited to A and B. Is that right? So, now, here I will write to A is capital. To A is capital account. And where should I put the amount? Under C. Under C, how much I should put? If I put 20, it will, to A's account 20 will go. But how much should go to A's account?
10,000.
Only 10,000. So I'll write only 10,000 over here. Then I will write to B's capital account. How much should go to B's capital account? 30,000. So then I will write 10,000 under C and 20,000 under D. Can you see what's happening? Person who is to be debited is 20 and 20. Is that correct? But credit is not 20 and 20. Credit is 10 and 30. So when you're planning and writing to A's account, don't send 20 to A's account. If you write 20 over here, completely wrong, right? You're removing 20 from here and transferring 20 to A's account. Clear? But here you have to remove only 10 because to A's account only 10. But you have to remove 20 from C. So other 10 you remove and transfer it to B's account. And then full 20 you remove from D and transfer it to B's account. So from D and you transfer it to B's account. Is it clear? Now you're like, sir, can we do it like this? 5,000 from this fellow, 5,000 from this fellow. Can you do it? Yes. Like that you can do 1,000 from here and 8,000 from here also. Or sorry, 9,000 from here also. But whatever happens, the debit should be 20. Debit should be 20. And when you're crediting the to A's account, whatever happens, it should be only 10,000 and to B's account should only be 30,000. Is it clear? Now tell me, how will I write it on the other side? By what? By C's capital account. And I'll put where? By C's capital account, how much will I put for A? 10,000. How much will I put for B? B also I'll put 10,000. And then we'll write by D's capital account. D's capital account, how much will we enter? Directly 20,000 for B. Did you understand this? Okay, what you wrote in the entry is correct. But when you do the posting, you can't directly put 20 because from here 20 has to go. But there 20 should not reach. There only 10 should reach. And other 10 you put it to the other person. So debit is 2020. Credit is 1040. 1030. Debit is 2020 only. But credit is what? 10 and 30. Is it clear? That is your goodwill distribution. Next, after that, what do we have? Nothing, right? One partner is going to take investment. That we can't forget. Who is taking the investment? B is going to take the investment. Tell me, is B the retiring partner?
Yes.
Now imagine we don't have money. Can B tell, I will take this TV and go when I go? Adjust it. Can B tell, I'll take the AC and go? Adjust it. Anyways, you have to pay me, no? Instead of giving me money, adjust it. Same way, B, what he has done, he's like, investment is there, I'll take it and go. I'll take the investment. Investment in the books it is showing 12, but market price of the investment has become 15. So it's okay, I'll take it at 15. Investment is taken over by partner. What should be the entry? Partner's capital has to reduce. So partner's capital account debited to investment account. Partner's capital account debited to investment account, and under B I am rating 15,000. Under B it is 15,000. Is it clear? Now, do we have to pay anything to B? Is there still some balance in B's account? Now, if you notice, goodwill done, building revaluation done. Okay, only reconstitution is remaining, but reconstitution can happen only after we send the retiring partner. Tell me, retiring partner, what is the balance? 22. Will I write 2 balance carried down? Can't I pay him? No. Why? They said that to B's loan account 22,760. They told that it should be transferred to loan account. They did not tell that it is going to be paid. You might have surplus cash, no problem, but they did not tell that it should be paid. So it will be transferred to B's loan account. Is it clear? Now what next? We have to make capital proportionate. Now capital proportionate, are you going to keep any partner's capital as the base? Any partner's capital as the base? No. Huh? Because they told over here.
But after admitting, we will make proposal.
Yeah, but to admit he should bring money, right? They didn't tell that he's bringing any money. Capital is given and we can calculate how much. Yeah, you'll go wrong. You know why? He has to actually bring 60,000. See here, one negative 20 is there. That's why, let's not do that. Now what he told is correct. We know capital 2 lakh.
Yes.
And we know the new partner, what is his share? 2:2:1. So 1 by 5. Directly you will be like, oh, okay, new partner has to bring 40,000. So now if I write over here by bank and put 40,000 for D, I'll go wrong. You know why? Because that 40 and 20 will get set off and only 20,000 will remain in his account. So we'll follow the procedure and we'll prepare the working note. What is the capital? Usually we used to do the circus and compute the capital. Here capital is given. How much they want?
2 lakhs.
2 lakhs. They want capital to be 2 lakhs. Is it clear? Now when capital is going to be 2 lakhs, tell me who are the partners? A, C, D. Correct? A, C and D. Now tell me what is the required capital. And required capital, trust me, it has to be in the ratio of 2:2:1. So can we take it as 80,000, 80,000 and 40,000? And now we have to check the existing capital. Existing capital, should I look at the question?
No, sir.
No, you have to look at the capital account. Go to capital account and calculate A. What is the balance? 80, 10, 10. That makes it 1 lakh. 1 lakh minus 30,400. 69,600. Do we have more or do we have less? We have less. So 10,400 is called as what? Deficit. Clear? Go to C. C's capital account. 30,000 plus 4,000 minus all these numbers. What? 1,840. Only that much is there. And we are expecting how much? 80,000 to be there. How much is there? Only 1,840. That means is it surplus or deficit? Huge deficit, right? So 78,160 deficit. Correct? Look at D. What is there in D's capital account?
Nothing, minus 20.
Minus 20 is there. Credit side nothing. Minus 20 is there. So what we are going to write? 20,000 negative. So that makes it 60,000 of deficit. 60,000 of deficit. Now understand this. He needs 40,000 capital. And he needs 20,000 to pay goodwill. So totally he has to bring 60,000. Is it clear? Okay, now all the people are going to bring money. So tell me what should be the entry for that? Bank account debited to partner's capital. Okay. By bank. How much will A bring? 10,400. How much will B bring? How much will B bring? How much will B bring? Nothing, nothing. 78,160 is for C and 60,000 is for D. Then we can close the partner's capital account. So many numbers are there in partner's capital account. Look at the brilliance. I'm going to do the calculation without even looking. A 80,000. Okay, wait, let me do B nothing. C 80,000 and D 40,000. Awesome, right? Without abacus, I'm doing all this. Abacus people are learning abacus and doing. Now see my mental math. Okay, is this clear? It has to be 80-80-40. To make 80-80-40, we made them bring money. Now for a reason they told you to prepare bank account. Because there are so many bank transactions. For a reason they told prepare bank account also. But any doubt with the balance carried down calculation? No. Did you understand how we made capital proportionate? They only gave the amount. We used to keep somebody's capital as base and then calculate all that circus we used to do. Here they gave the amount itself. Clear? Yes. Next, going into bank account. Tell me, what should we start with? Opening balance. How much is the balance brought down?
Buy balance.
Buy balance brought down. Yes. Can you see bank OD 44,000? So bank account will be right. You'll be writing buy balance brought down 44,000. Correct? Then what happens? Are you getting money? Are you getting money? Who is giving you money? All. A, C, D. So you'll write to A's capital account. To A's capital account 10,400. To C's capital account 78,160. To D's capital account 60,000. Any other bank transactions? No. Now you directly write buy balance carried down 1,04,000. Sir, what is this circus, sir? Starting also it was balance brought down on credit side. Ending also balance carried down is on the credit side. Why? Because starting we had OD, liability, credit side. Ending we have money in the account. This will go to the debit side next year. I hope I don't have to tell you this. Balancing, we know this. Now some of you are having some other doubt other than this. Sir, we have to pay OD. We have to pay OD. They told when you have surplus funds, you have to pay OD. OD is paid. OD is paid. You know how? Here negative was there. When money came in, what happened when money came in? It got adjusted, no. Only remaining balance went down. So separate entry for OD is not required. OD is paid. If you are maintaining separate ledger for OD, no. Then you have to pass entry. Here bank going into negative is what? OD only. So 44,000 is there over here. Negative. And when money came in, what happened? That 44,000 automatically got adjusted and only the remaining balance went forward. Are you following this? There's no entry for passing, no entry needs to be passed for paying OD because bank account only the negative was there as OD. Now what next? Balance sheet, capital. Can we start with capital in the balance sheet? A, C and D. We already know the capital 80,000, 80,000 and 40,000. Look at the existing balance sheet. Do we have reserves again to be written? No, reserves are gone. Long-term debt, anything to be done with long-term debt? We should write it, no revaluation, no repayment, nothing. Long-term debt, is it still 3 lakhs?
Yes, sir.
Next, bank OD, is it still there? No. Trade payable do we have? Yes, trade payable is 1,70,000. Do we have one more item on the debits, on the liability side? Yeah, B's loan. We have B's loan. How much is B's loan? 22,760. Clear? Balance sheet preparation shouldn't be a problem in partnership. Now, land. Any change in land? No, sir. Land is still 10,000. Okay. Building. Any change in building? Building, we have reduced it, right? So, building will become 1,90,000. 10,000 we reduced. So, it will become 1,90,000. Next thing, plant and machinery. Any change in plant and machinery? That also we reduced. So it will become 1,04,000. 1,30,000 minus 26,000. Next, furniture. Any change in furniture? 43,000. What about investment? Any change in investment? How much?
But we gave the investment.
Yes, we gave the investment. Investment will not even be there in the balance sheet. We made it 15, yes. After making it 15, partner took it and went. There is no investment at all. After investment, what is it? Inventories. Do we have these inventories? 1,30,000. Next, after inventories, do we have trade receivable? How much is trade receivable? Trade receivable, you have to write 1,39,000 on the inner column. Then you will write provision for doubtful debts. You only have created provision for doubtful debts. How much was that? 27,800. Please refer revaluation account. You'll get the numbers. When you subtract it, you'll get 1,11,200. Am I missing something on the asset side? Bank. The bank balance is 1,04,560. Directly from here, you put the balance. 6,760. Telling. See, now suddenly you're getting answers. That one jerka was required, right? Huh? Jump starter. AC is working, yes. No tension. Jambi. AC is working. Sir, what if we are not required to prepare bank account? Then we should have to show that entry, right? No, if you don't have to prepare bank account, you'll have to do working note to show the calculation. Goodwill posting. Okay, that will do. In between all this, right? Samra has put one message. Sir, what about BMW? What is it? Saket is not there. No, what about BMW? When I told people died, people are not. She is worried about BMW then. You know one thing. Out of the 4, 1% died, right? That is because of BMW. Out of 4, 1% died, right? That was because of BMW. Because the car is so strong. If it was some other car, all 4 would have died with that kind of accident. And one more, you can think in other way also. If it is some other car, no, it will not touch the 220 only. Speed, it would be going at 80. I don't remember, man, which model and all. But I only remember that it was not available in India at that point of time. His father had imported that car.
Full name.
Huh?
Full name.
Full name of what?
Car. Model.
What did that fellow ask just now?
No, sir. Design.
Okay, done, guys. Now listen. Many might have a confusion about just the goodwill part, the entry posting. Okay, I'll explain only the posting again. Listen. Did you understand goodwill calculation? How we got this 20, 20, 10, 30? That is because their sacrificing ratio and gain ratios are there over here. Now, do you agree C's capital account has to be debited for 20,000? When it has to be debited for 20,000, if I go and write over here to A's capital account and put 20 over here, that means you have gone and debited C for 20,000. You are supposed to debit C for how much? Only 10,000. See the journal entry. Sorry, you are supposed to debit C for 20 only, but you are supposed to credit A how much? Only 10,000. So if I go and write over here to A's capital account and write 20 directly, that means I am giving A 20. But I should not give A 20. I should give A how much? I should give A only 10,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? So therefore, C has to be debited for 20. But when you are debiting C for 20, give 10 to A, give 10 to B. Is it clear? And then when you do that, here only 10 comes. Only 10 comes over here. Okay, and here what happens? 30,000 comes. That means from C, 10,000 came to A. From B, 10,000 came to C. And from D, 20,000 came to D. Now what happens? How much did you remove from C? 20,000. C's capital account in that journal entry was debited for how much? 20,000. How much did you remove from D? 20,000. D's capital account was debited for how much? 20,000. How much did you give to A? 10,000. In that journal entry, how much was credited to A? 10,000. How much did you give to B? 30,000. In that journal entry, how much was credited to B? 30,000. Is it clear? In that journal entry, credited to B was 30,000. So that is why you have to be a little careful about this part. You can mark it and keep so that you know that this part you have to look again on the previous day of the exam. That should be it, guys. First working note. This is the working note. Done, students. Can we go further? What is the moral of that story? That car accident story. One, obviously, you should not drive without license. Huh? One, you should not drive without license. That is one rule. One more rule is you should not be extremely fast. I have a simple rule, okay? If I have other people sitting in the car with me, right? I have a speed limit. Okay, I be careful. Because the only thing is, I don't want to kill someone else. But sometimes when I go alone, right? Then we remember certain Formula 1 things and all. Okay, but if someone else is there, I am extremely careful. I'm never going to go rash. Even when you're going alone, you should actually be careful only. Because it's not necessary that always when you meet with the accident, something will happen to you. Imagine when you're going rash and someone is walking on the road, you might just hit that person. So you have to be careful. And sometimes when you go late night and all, somebody might be sleeping on the footpath. So you have to be careful. You should not drive over them.
Public transport we use.
Huh?
Public transport. Why we do that? Why we do that?
Public transport is best, right?
Yes, sir.
Metro is best. But there also, I read that news. One guy, he jumped in front of the metro and committed suicide.
Depends upon him, right? But safety is good.
Huh? Suicide is voluntary only, no? Involuntary, it's called as murder. Voluntary only is called suicide, right? Involuntary thing is called as murder or accident. Yes. Let's continue, guys. Question number 6. Ignore. Question number 6, just ignore. Don't even do it at home. Ignore. You know why? I'll tell you. XYZ are in partnership, ABC sharing profits and loss in the ratio of 3:2:5. Balance sheet of the firm is given on 30th June. Balance sheet is there. Look at the balance sheet, long-term loan, bank OD, trade payable. Correct? No reserves are there. Now look at the adjustment. It was mutually agreed that B will retire and D will be admitted as partner on 1st July. For this purpose, goodwill of the firm is valued at 2 lakhs. Last question, how much was it? 1 lakh. Just double the numbers due to the firm's locational advantage, but the same will not appear as asset. That we already know. Now look at the revaluation point. Building and plant and machinery to be valued at 90% and 85%. Again, it is depreciated only of the respective balance sheet values. Investment are to be taken over by the retiring partner at 25,000. There it also investment was taken over 22,000. He is taking over at 25,000. Again, it should be revalued 3,000 upwards. Trade receivable are considered good only up to 90%. That means 10% you have to create provision for bad debts. Can you see similarities to the previous question? In the reconstituted firm, the total capital will be 3 lakhs, which will be contributed by A, C and D in their new profit sharing ratio of 3:4:3. Is it clear? Amount of retiring partner shall be transferred to his loan account. Okay. No, I would not suggest you to do it at home also. If you want practice, you do it because it's the exact same thing. Because at home when you're revising, you will anyways do question 5, right? You'll do question 5. Again, if you do question 6, it's like repeat telecast of same thing. Do different types of problems. Don't do the same problem again and again. Okay. If you want to try today, you can go and try 6th question based on the memory of 5th question. But later on when you're revising on the last day, don't do it again. It's the same thing. Okay, 7. When we go to 7, we have to go back into our topic of discussion. Remember one thing we had kept it pending. JLP. Accounting for JLP. It's a very easy part which has never been asked. Yeah, exactly. If they have never asked, the asking chances are high. People would have seen last 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years.
Using phones.
No,
Pass your phone.
phone pocket ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು
One stand. Where is your phone?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
Remove from the phone and pocket and show. Remove from the pocket and show it. Remove from the pocket and show the phone. Pass the phone.
ಟೇಕ್ ಸರ್
Huh? No, I will not take. If it is in your pocket, I will not take. Now you put it in your pocket, right?
ನೋ
Stand, one stand. Just stand. Just stand. You show that I will not take. Show that the phone is in your pocket. Pass the phone. Pass the phone. No. Rule is a rule for everyone. Pass the phone. What did you do? Is it? Pass.
Total only. 1717. Please.
Let's reinstall Instagram. Huh? Huh? What man? Everybody's phone Wi-Fi is connected. Instagram, right?
Sir, ನನ್ನ 5 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Huh?
5 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್.
I will delete all 5. It's getting installed. By the way, I don't need Instagram to find anything. I can also find it on WhatsApp.
ಲಾಕ್ ಚಾಟ್ಸ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Huh?
ಲಾಕ್ ಚಾಟ್ಸ್.
Log chats better. I'll ask you if required.
3 entertainment.
Nothing is there in log chats. Oh, that means all your work is happening on Instagram. Log chats ಇದೆ ಹೌದು.
Secret message.
You wait.
63639846.
You are only telling the log chat. Oh, what 6363 98.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then why it is locked?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಚಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Which are the deep chats?
ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಎನಿಮಿನೂ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Who enemy? Suhail is there. Memories.
ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Then you do one thing. No, everything you are doing. No, you log in Instagram also and give. Huh? Then why you deleted?
Yeah, delete the chats and everything. Only one chat.
Only that even I got which chat. Whole class got to know which chat that is. One chat, right? The one chat which is absent today. Okay, let's continue. Everything we can't explain. Something we have to understand. IQ you have. Then there is no fun. I'm not touching your phone. We should find out. That time only the maja is there. Okay. I'll give you phone tomorrow morning, okay? Amendments. Law.
ಸರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇವಾಗಿಂದ
Retrospective effect. No. 845. We'll see. Premium paid by firm. Now, very important part because it's never asked. Very important part because it's never asked. They want to throw bouncer. They'll throw here only. They know that people first of all are skipping partnership. And apart from that, if they're studying partnership, they'll be like doing selective study in partnership. So if they're giving something which is total bouncer, that will be this. And trust me, it is damn simple. There is nothing to do. It is clerical work. Now, premium will be paid by firm, no, in JLP. If premium is paid, what should we do? We should record the premium. Premium is what? Expense. Premium is expense. When premium is expense, every expense can be treated in two ways. Either as a revenue expenditure or as a capital expenditure. Clear? Now, see here. Treated as expense, treated as asset. Treated as expense, treated as asset. The expense part I'll explain to you first. If it is treated as expense, any expense entry, what is it? Expense account debited to bank. See here, joint life policy premium account debited to bank. Every time you're paying premium, you're passing this entry. And premium is an expense. Expense always gets transferred to P&L. So P&L account debited to joint life policy premium account. Clear? Now, when amount is received, somebody will die, full amount will be received. Somebody will retire, surrender value will be received. Amount is received, half entry, automatic you should know that it is bank account debited. Bank account debited. Credit what? To an account called as joint life policy account. Whatever goes to joint life policy account will ultimately be distributed to all the partners in old profit sharing ratio. Did we already discuss yesterday that whatever amount is received should be shared among all the partners in old profit sharing ratio? Is it clear? Are you following this? So now, did you get this? Now, understand this very important part. If it is premium, premium is expense. Expense debited to bank. Expense debited to bank. Over, done. Every time it is expense. And end of the year, you will do finalization of accounts. It will get transferred to P&L. Somewhere somebody retires or somebody dies, you'll get money. When you get money, bank account debited to an account called as JLP account. It's just a temporary account which you're going to put. Later on, everything gets transferred to partner. Clear? Now, if it is treated as asset, JLP account debited to bank. What is the difference? Here we use the word premium. Here we are not using the word premium because it is an asset account. So joint life policy account debited to bank. Now tell me one thing. Asset, if I show 3,000, I show 3,000 as asset or 5,000 as asset. But I know that if I go to market, I will get nothing. Can I show that as asset then? Balance sheet is what? Position statement. So in the balance sheet, when you're showing an asset or liability, it should show the true position. It should show the true position, correct? If you're showing one asset in the balance sheet, but that asset actually will not get you that same amount, then that asset should not be shown at that value. It should be shown at the actual value. Why? In inventory chapter, do you have a chapter called as inventory? Yes. There, do you know the valuation of inventory should be done at cost or NRV, whichever is less? Why? Because if you can't sell it at least cost, you are selling it at lesser value, then you show that lesser value only. Conservatism. If you are seeing loss, show it at the loss amount only or lesser amount only. Clear? So whenever you are treating it as asset, they told one more thing. End of the year, GLP account must match with surrender value. That's all. GLP account should match with surrender value. What is that? How is that? We'll see when we solve the problem. But whenever we get amount, whether it is treated as expense or whether it is treated as asset, entry will be bank account debited to JLP. Entry will be bank account debited to JLP account. And amount received must be distributed to all the partners in old profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Are you following this? Okay, now listen. Okay, first question and second question are same. Only two questions are there in the entire material about accounting for GLP. You go to RTP, you go to past examination, you will never find anything. These two questions are there. So if they ask, don't you think it will be very similar to this? Okay, and it is too silly to skip. It is too silly to skip. Now, red, white and black shared profits and losses in the ratio 5:3:2. Okay, listen. They took out a joint life policy in 2018 for 50,000. What does this 50,000 indicate? What does this 50,000 indicate? No. They took a policy for 50,000 means 50,000 is not the premium. That is a full amount. So if somebody dies, will you get 50,000? Will the firm get 50,000? Somebody dies. If somebody retires, will you get 50,000? No, you will get the surrender value. Clear? A premium of 3,000 being paid annually on 10th June. So 10th June you have to pay 3,000 rupees premium. Every month, every year you have to pay 3,000 rupees premium. The surrender value of the policy on 31st December of various years was as follows. Every year and they've given you the surrender value. See, first year 0. Why first year is 0? You paid only one premium. Again, you will not have surrender value. When the premium amount accumulates, then the surrender value will be little more. But it will never be more than the premium amount. Second year, you see, it has reached 900. Third year, surrender value is 2,000. Fourth year, 3,600. Black retired on 15th April 2022. When did Black retire? 15th April 2022. Will you get 50,000? Black retired. Will you get 50,000? You will get only the surrender value which is applicable on that date. Is this clear? Now, prepare ledger account assuming no joint life policy account is maintained. No joint life policy account is maintained means it is treated as expense. If it is asset, do you see that if it is asset, here JLP account will be there. If joint life policy account is maintained, that means it is treated as asset. Otherwise, everything will go to P&L. That means it is treated as expense. Now, what ledger should we prepare? Question number, 7, huh? What's the question number? 7. Now listen. Joint life policy premium account. Joint life policy premium account. When did we take this policy? When? Let it fall. That all chairs are like this. Yes. When did they take the policy? 2018. When did they first time pay the premium? 10th June 2018. Tell me what is the entry for paying premium? Joint life policy premium account debited to bank account. Joint life policy premium. So 10th June 2018 you will write joint life policy premium account debited to bank account. How much? 3,000 you paid. Correct. What should happen to this 3,000? It's an expense. Expense will be transferred to what? P&L when? 31st December 2018 you will write by P&L account 3,000. Did anybody retire in 2018? No. So you move on to 2019. 2019 what you will do? Again you will pay the premium 10th June 2019. Joint life policy premium account debited to bank account 3,000. 3,000. Then what will you do? 31st of December 2019 by P&L account 3,000. Done. Did anybody retire in 2019? No. Going into 2020. 10th June 2020. Again you will pay the premium. Joint life policy premium account debited to bank account 3,000. Then 31st of December 2020 you will write by P&L account 3,000. Clear? Anybody retired in 2020? No. Again you will go to 2021. 10th June 2021. Joint life policy premium account debited to bank account 3,000. Then 31st of December 2021 by P&L account 3,000. Anybody retired in 2021? No. Is anybody retiring in 2022? Yes. When is that person retiring? 15th April 2022. Asif, all your screws are falling down. Okay, 15th April 2022. Now, are we paying any premium in 2022? Before paying premium only somebody retired. And when somebody retires, what will we do? We'll go and surrender the policy. We'll go and surrender the policy. When we surrender the policy, okay, we'll get money. Tell me one thing. What is the journal entry for receiving money on surrender? Bank account debited to JLP account. Always. Whichever method it is, bank account debited to JLP account. How much will you get is my question. Till now how much you paid? You paid 3, 4 times you paid, 12,000 you paid. How much will you get? How much will you get? It is not a creative answer, okay? You have to check the question and tell me. 3,600. See the surrender value over here. In 2021, 3,600. This fellow retired in 2022. Any surrender value is given on 15th April? No. Last year and what was the surrender value? 3,600. Don't worry, you paid 12,000. It is not investment that you have to get more than what you paid. It's a policy, life insurance policy. So you are going to get only 3,600. Tell me what should be the entry when you receive 3,600 on 15th of May, right? Sorry, April. 15th of April 2022, JLP account. How much are you going to get? Bank account debited to JLP. So you'll write by bank account 3,600. Is it clear? Now this 3,600, what will we do? Distribute it to only B. Who is retiring? Sorry, not B. What is that fellow's name? Black. Only Black is retiring. So shall we give full 3,600 to Black? No. So to partners capital account. Can you tell me why we are distributing to everybody? Premium was paid by firm. If it is paid by firm, it went from all the partners' pocket. So when money is coming in, it should go into all the partners' pocket. So who are the partners? Red, white and black. Full racism. Red, white and black, 3,600 into, what is a profit sharing ratio? 5 by 10 into 3 by 10, into 2 by 10. 1800.
080.
720. This is your solution. Is there something complicated for you to lose marks? It will be complicated only in one case, if you have not studied this. If you have not seen this topic, if you have skipped this topic, obviously in the exam it is like bouncer only for you. So very long time when they don't ask some concept, right? That is very important. And regularly when they are asking some concept, right? That is also very important. So basically all concepts are very important. Moral of the story, don't skip anything. Study everything and go to the exam. Even if paper is tough, no, you'll be able to clear. I'm telling you, if you study everything and go, even if paper is tough, you'll be able to clear. Because any ICA tough paper is 20 marks or 25 marks of tough questions. Remaining 75 is easy. But in that 75, if you have done selective study, again you lose marks there. And they'll put that 75 in such a way that first you see the 25. Initial questions only, they'll put the tough questions. So now you panic. And then there, you only make the questions tough. Are you getting this? Yes. Anything else, guys? Is that done? What else? Then we go to the next question. 8th question. Not done. Lina, mina, mina. Same question, but it is treated as asset. 1717, I remember. Huh? Everything you're telling, no, tell UPI ideas. Do you have bank Cody?
No, sir. I have savings account. 96. Only.
96 what?
196.
196. 96. 1196. That we will leave, man. If you get lost at night, you need no money to go back home.
53.
I should start new rule. Right? I just got creative and got a new rule now. Whoever, if at all they use a phone or if the phone rings in class, right? I should take fine from them. 100 rupees. I should take, no. I should take 100 rupees from them. And then we'll accumulate all this amount. And on the last day, we should party with that amount. That's a very good strategy, right? I will use. No, it's okay. This, what they'll do, what will you do calling? This chair, whichever is there in any class, right? Manufactured defect it is. Now, if they put this screw, right? And if we go for a break, and if we just keep the chair just like that also, 1-2 screws will fall down. Just like your head. Wasim, when you saw that one chat, your screw will fall down, no? Yeah, then I don't want to see it. Then he's so confident.
So he's using reverse psychology.
It is as if I'm laying egg. Before I lay it. It will hatch later. Yes. 8. Question number 8. Same question. If you are thinking, no, same question. But prepare ledger accounts assuming joint life policy account is maintained on surrender value basis. When will you maintain on surrender value basis? See over here. End of the year JLP account must match with surrender value. Which method is this when it is treated as asset? Yes, students, get ready. What ledger we need? A ledger called as joint life policy account and not joint life policy premium account. Now, listen. 1-2 years, I will do it, okay? Then you can catch up. Now, first year, am I going to pay premium? What is the entry? Yes, what is the entry? First year. Joint life policy? Correct. 10 June 2018. Joint life policy account debited to bank account. Correct? No, it is wrong. Method only is different. There is no ledger only called as joint life policy premium. Oh, you are confused with this P. This P is joint life policy. If it is premium, no, it will be JLPP. Clear? It is not there. Now, to bank account. Clear? Can I just write balance carried down? Why? It should match with the surrender value. Go and check what is the surrender value at the end of 2018. Nil. That means it should match with the surrender value. That means account balance should match with the surrender value. To make it match with 0, what should we do? We should make it 0. How will an asset, when asset reduces, profit or loss? Loss. So 31st of December 2018, you will write by P&L account 3000. Now is it matching with 0? Is it matching with 0? Next year, are we going to pay premium again? Yes, you'll write 10th June 2019, joint life policy account debited to bank account. How much? 3000. Now again, end of the year, I should match it with the surrender value. 2019, what is the surrender value? 900. That means it should match with 900. That means how much I should reduce? 2100 I have to reduce. So 31st of December 2019, I'll write by P&L account 3000 minus 2100. I will reduce it by 900 and then I will write 31st of December 2019 by balance carried down. Sorry. Minus 900, right? 2100 you have to reduce. So balance carried down will be 900. Did you understand what we did? Did you understand what we did? The JLP account is an asset account. Asset account should match with the surrender value. One guy is asking, at the time of plane crash in Mangalore, what you were studying, sir? Didn't I tell the full story of plane crash?
Yeah, I think 9th or something.
Full story I have told of that plane crash, right? I hope, right? I think he lost hope. Guys, focus. I'm a crazy hen. I'm keeping so many eggs. Okay. Okay, done. Now what next? No. 1st January 2020, you'll write same, yes. To balance brought down 900. Now, I am not even proceeding further unless you understood what happened over here. What happened over here? They said every year, joint life policy account should match with the surrender value. Should match with the surrender value. When you're treating something as asset, asset will always be shown at what you will get when you sell that asset in the market. Correct? Asset surrender value is what? 900 rupees. So, asset balance should be 900 rupees. So, 3000, if you have to bring it to 900, you have to reduce the asset. If you reduce the asset, it is a loss. Loss will be debited to P&L. So, it will be credited over here. P&L account debited to asset account. Is this clear? It is almost like depreciation, but it's not a tangible asset to call it as depreciation. That's why we are not using the word as depreciation. So, next year when you start the year, you have 900. Next year again, are you paying premium on 10th June? 10th June 2020, you are paying premium again and to bank account, it is 3000. Is it clear? Now, how much is there in your JLP account? How much is there in your JLP account? 3900. Asset is showing 3900. Go and check what is the surrender value. Surrender value is only 2000. That means you want it to be at 2000. If something is at 3900, you have to bring it down now. So 31st of December 2020, you will write by P&L account. How much will you reduce? 1900. That is 3900 minus 2000. Is that correct? What else? 31st of December 2020, you are going to write by balance carried down. How much? 2000. Did we match the balance with surrender value? Yes, let's go to the next year. 1st January 2021, you'll write to balance brought down. How much? 2000. Are we paying premium again in 2021 also? Yes. 10th June 2021. 10th June 2021, you'll write to Indian style. 3,000. How much is there in my JLP now? 5,000 is there in my JLP. Correct? 5,000 is there in my JLP. So I should see the surrender value which is showing 3,600. Should I reduce it from 5,000 to 3,600? Yes. So 31st of December 2021, I'll write by P&L account 5,000 minus 3,600. That makes it 1,400. Then 31st of December 2021, you'll write by balance carried down. How much is the balance? 3,600. 2022, again am I paying premium? No premium in 2022 because before the premium date a partner retired. So now 1st January 2022, you'll write 2 balance brought down 3,600. Clear? Now what? Now what will you do? Distribute it. Okay, but when you get money, okay, before distributing, first you get money. How much is the money you are getting? 3,600 only you will get. What is the entry for receiving the money on 15th of April 2022? Bank account debited to JLP. So I am writing over here by bank account 3,600. How much should I distribute? Nothing. An asset which is showing 3,600. If it is sold at 3,600, what is there to distribute to partner? What is there to distribute to partner? Nothing is there to be distributed to partner. You know, accounting logic you have to understand. In the earlier case, I removed 3,000 from partner's pocket. 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 That means 12,000 rupees I removed from partner's pocket. Every time I had to pay, I removed from partner's pocket. When I got 3,600, I put it back to partner's pocket. Clear? Now in this case, 12,000 I paid, right? Actually I paid 12,000, but I removed 3,000 from partner's pocket. Take your calculator. Take your calculator. How much is 3,000? Take your calculator, put 3,000. Second time, how much did I remove from partner's pocket? 2,100. Removed from partner's pocket. Third time, how much did I remove from partner's pocket? 1,900. Fourth time, what did I remove from partner's pocket? 1,400. What is the amount you are getting? 8,400. I actually spent 12,000 rupees, but I have removed from partner's pocket only 8,400. See the difference? 3,600. Difference is what? 3,600. That means 12,000 went from the bank account, but I did not take everything from partner's pocket. Only 8,400. That means 3,600 was sitting in partner's pocket only, no? Now if I sell it at 3,700, if I get 3,700, am I getting 100 rupees extra? That will go to partners. When you treat it as asset, only the extra value will go to partners. When you treat it as expense, everything will go to partner because everything was going from partner's pocket only. Are you getting my point? Now listen, simple logic, okay? We are spending on some food. Imagine we are spending on food. Today I took 100 rupees from you. Next day also you paid the bill, 100 rupees from you. Third day also 100 rupees from you. Fourth day also 100 rupees from you. Total 400 rupees we have taken. Imagine somebody gave reimbursement of this 100 rupees, 50 rupees they gave back. Now don't you think that full 50 should go to your pocket only? That is what is happening. But imagine out of 400 rupees, okay, you paid only 250. Only 250. 150 you did not pay only. Now if I get 150 back, that will not go to your pocket, right? After 150 if something comes, that should go to your pocket. So that is one logic. Another logic, you think any asset account, when it is sold more than the book value, then only profit will go to partner, right? Asset is already sitting at 3,600. When it is sold at 3,600, how can I put anything to partner? If I sell it at higher value, then only I can put something to partner. Are you getting this logic? So write this note. Okay, write this note in your notes. If JLP is treated as expense, if JLP is treated as expense, okay, JLP is treated as expense. Better sir. Thank you. ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ full total insult on the face. No, I have told him many times that I don't drink coffee or tea. So I was surprised that he brought it. Huh? One more egg I laid. 6. I'm curious how many screws are there in this? 5. You counted. If JLP is treated as okay. Very important note to solve future questions. If JLP is treated as expense in balance sheet, will there be JLP? If JLP is treated as expense in balance sheet, will there be JLP? So that means there will be no JLP in balance sheet in question. The question which they give, there should not be any JLP in the balance sheet. Clear? So, amount received. If you receive anything, share among partners. Share among partners. Is it clear? Now, understand the second thing. If JLP is treated as asset in balance sheet, which they are giving in the question, the balance sheet in the question, will it have some balance? Balance will be there, correct? This balance will be what value? This balance will be surrender value. Is that clear? Now, if amount received, can I put everything to partner? No, if amount is received, what you have to do is amount received minus balance sheet value, whatever you get over here, this should be shared among partners. Did you understand the logic behind this note? If it is treated as expense, that means nothing is there in the balance sheet. Whatever you get will be profit, it will be shared among partners. If it is treated as asset, it will be having some value in the balance sheet. They are not, as we go further, they are not going to tell you anything about whether it's treated as asset or whether it's treated as expense. They will not tell you. So you have to look at the balance sheet. No JLP is there. That time, if at all amount is received, full amount share. You have to look at the balance sheet. JLP is there. Amount is received. That means it is treated as asset. So only difference what you get, that you share. Don't share the entire amount. Clear? Because when asset is there, only if asset is sold at profit, then there is something to be shared. If asset is sold at cost to cost basis, do you have anything to share among partners? No. Okay, important note. Write it. So those two questions at any cost, don't skip it, okay? Can you see the next question only? Can you see JLP sitting over here? Can you see JLP sitting over here? That means what does it mean? No. What does it mean? They have treated the asset. It is treated as asset. So when you get amount, remember this 20,000 has to be subtracted. Okay, we'll discuss this after the break. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Okay, let's continue. Let's go further, guys. Okay, question number 9. Question number 9. A, B, C are in partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 5:3:2. What is this 5:3:2? Old profit sharing ratio. The balance sheet of the firm on 31st of December 2021 given. Correct? Balance sheet. Can you see ABC? Bank loan, trade payable, everything is there. Can you find one new thing in this balance sheet? JLP. Clear? Now, on 1/1/2022, A wants to retire. Is it retirement come admission? No, only retirement. A wants to retire. B and C agree to continue 2:1. So there is no admission here. Only 3 partners, 1 gone, 2 will continue. JLP was taken on 1/1/2017. That means once upon a time for rupees 1 lakh. What is 1 lakh? Policy amount. And its surrender value as on 31st of December 2021 was 25,000. For the purpose of A's retirement, goodwill was raised for 1 lakh. We know the goodwill value. Sundry fixed assets was revalued. Only one revaluation item. Only sundry fixed asset is getting revalued. But B and C did not prefer to show such an increase of asset in the balance sheet. What does it mean? Memorandum revaluation. One revaluation you have to do. Then you have to reverse it. Memorandum revaluation. Also, they agreed to bring necessary cash. To discharge 50% of A's claim to make the bank balance 25,000 and make their capital proportionate. Is it clear? Which method of capital proportionate are we following? What is first?
First, we should find the
Base capital.
First is to keep somebody's capital as base. Here we are not giving anybody's capital as base. It is second method. Asset is equal to liability plus capital. Because they told necessary cash. When they tell necessary cash, we don't know how much only. They told bring the money to make the bank balance 25,000 and also bring money to make the capital proportionate. Is it clear? Now, prepare necessary journal entries to give effect to the capital account of partner. What they are asking? Only to give effect of capital account, nothing. They are not asking anything else. The revaluation they are not asking. Okay. But revaluation will impact partner's capital. Goodwill they are not asking. But goodwill will impact partner's capital. Correct. Retirement they are not asking. But retirement will impact the partner's capital. Then making capital proportionate they are not asking. But that will affect partner's capital. So indirectly they are asking all the entries. Is it clear? For some time we have been doing ledgers, right? For a change now we'll do journal. Because otherwise you will directly by heart 2 by 2 by 2 by. Correct? So we'll do journals this time. Question number 9. Journal entries in the books of. Journal entries in the books of A, B and C. Somebody is retiring but still A, B and C. Balance sheet if you prepare it will only be for B and C. First thing what we are going to do? First thing. What are we going to do first thing? Revaluation. What is getting revalued? Only one item. Sundry assets, sundry fixed asset was revalued for 1,10,000. What should be the journal entry? Sundry fixed asset account debited. How much we are going to debit? 30,000 because right now it is at 80. We have to make it 1,10,000. So debited 30,000. 2. Memorandum revaluation account 30,000. To memorandum revaluation account 30,000. Once it is only one revaluation item is there. Only one. Do we have profit or loss? What are we searching for? One item is there. Is it profit or loss? Huh? Is it profit or loss?
Memorandum, sir, we have to
We have to
reverse it.
first you distribute profit, man. What you will reverse? Here only if you are writing memorandum revaluation debited to sundry fixed asset. Why are you passing the entry? Fixed asset to memorandum revaluation to fixed asset. Why are we passing the entry? First you have to distribute to all the partners. Then you have to reverse and then distribute it to only the remaining partners. Good morning. Is it profit or loss? One entry. Profit or loss? Memorandum revaluation account debited 30,000 to 2. Yeah, I got the news. 2. Partners capital account. Yeah, they have names. Yes. To A's capital account. To B's capital account. What? What happened? Janaganamana. Yes, to A's capital account, B's capital account, to C's capital account. What is the profit sharing ratio? 5:3:2. 15,000, 9,000 and 6,000. Done. Am I still sitting in memorandum revaluation only? Yes, I have to reverse now. Now what will you reverse? How will you reverse it? Memorandum revaluation account debited. How much? 30,000 to sundry furniture. Fixed asset account 30,000. Now do we have profit or loss?
No loss.
Now loss, yes. Loss should be shared by whom? B and C in the ratio of 2:1. So you will write B's capital account debited, C's capital account debited to memorandum revaluation account 30,000. In what ratio? 2:1. That makes it 20,000 for B and 10,000 for C. Is it clear? Yes. Let's continue. Done memorandum revaluation part. What next? After revaluation, what do you usually think of? Goodwill. Goodwill of the firm, is it given to you in the question itself? How much did they tell the goodwill of the firm? It is raised at 1 lakh. So, you'll need one working note. This you don't write because you don't know how much space will be required for your, journal entries. So, I'll give you time later to write the working note. How much is the goodwill? 1 lakh. But this is the goodwill of the firm. Who are the partners?
A, B, C.
A, B and C. What is the old ratio between A, B, C? So 5/10, 3/10 and 2/10 minus. What is the new ratio? 2:1. 2:1 or 2:3? 2:1. Between whom? 0, 2/6, 2/3 and 1/3. This becomes 5/10. Do we agree it is sacrifice? Now this becomes 3 and 10. What is the LCM? 3 and 10. 3, yeah. 30. That makes it 9 minus 20 is equal to minus 11/30. And here it is going to be 6 minus 10 is equal to minus 4/30. Everything is sitting in 30. So this will become minus 15/30. These two people are gaining. Do you agree? Who has to be given money? Who will give to whom? B and C will give it to A. What is A's share of goodwill? A's share of goodwill. 1 lakh into, what was his share? 5/10, 15/30, whatever it is same. It is going to be 50,000. And this is given by whom? B and C in the ratio of 11:4. Given by B and C because they are the one gaining. Use your calculator. Find out 11:4.
36,666.
So 13,333. Tell me what is the journal entry. Tell me what is the journal entry. Fast. B and C's capital account debited to A's capital account. Now go back into your journals and write B's capital account debited 36,667. C's capital account debited 13,333 to A's capital account 50,000. To A's capital account 50,000. Done. What next? Revaluation also done. Okay. Joint life policy is not done. Joint life policy was taken for 1 lakh. Will I get 1 lakh now? No, nobody died. Okay, and its surrender value on 31st of March is 25,000. How much is joint life policy over here? 20,000. Now, first, how much will I get now? Will I get anything? Will I get anything? Will I get anything? Yes. If somebody retires, you'll get surrender value. If somebody dies, you'll get the policy amount. Somebody has retired over here. A is retiring. So you will get how much? 25,000. Tell me the journal entry for this 25,000. Bank account debited. How much is debited? 25,000 to JLP account 25,000. Bank account debited to JLP account 25,000. Is that correct?
Yes.
What next?
Share.
You have to share. How much will you share?
5,000.
5,000, not 25,000. Remember the notes you wrote. 5,000. It is there in the balance sheet at 20. 20 ka asset got sold at 25. How much is the profit? 5,000. So you'll write JLP account debited 5,000 to. Will we share to all or only B and C? All. To A's capital account 2,500. To B's capital account 1,500. To C's capital account 1,000. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? No. What next? What next? Distribution has happened. Okay. Now everything is done. Whatever is told in the question, everything is done. You have to send 1%. 1% to send. What did they tell? 50% of the amount we are going to pay and 50% of the amount we are not going to pay. Okay, loan. So if I tell you the entry is this. A's capital account debited to bank account to A's loan account. This is the entry. Correct. What is the amount? If I had partner's capital, you would have gone and searched. No. What is the amount? We have to do it using your calculator. There is no way you can get it directly. How much is there in A's capital account? 50,000. Take your calculator, put 50,000 plus. Clear? Now go to the first journal entry. In first journal entry, is there A? No. Second journal entry, is there A? Yes. 15,000 plus because it is credit. Second journal entry, third journal entry, is there A? Fourth, is there A? No. Fifth, is there A? Yes. 50,000 plus. Sixth, is there A? No. Seventh, is there A? Yes. 2,500 plus. What is the value you are getting? 1,17,500. Half the amount you are going to pay into 50%. That is going to make it 58,750. That means A's loan will also be 58,750. Is it clear? Are you following this? After this, what do we have? This much space is required. Exactly. What after this? What do you have to do? Making capital proportionate. A is gone. B and C are there. Now you have to make capital proportionate. Situation number 1. They'll tell keep somebody's capital as base. They did not tell that. Situation number 3. They'll directly tell this is the capital. Situation number 2. They have not told anything. We have to find the capital and you have to make the capital proportionate. What is the methodology we are going to use for that? Asset is equal to liability plus capital. Do we know the asset values? Do I know the asset values? If you look at the question, is sundry fixed asset same like that only?
No, sir, it has been.
Yes, but it has also decreased. It has increased and it has also decreased. So sundry fixed asset will be showing same amount as 80,000. Other than that, I did not do any revaluation. Now, inventory, no, total we can't take. You asked, no, total can we take? No, total we can't take because there are some changes. Wait, I'll tell you. Inventories, is it same?
Yes, sir.
50,000. Trade receivable, is it same? 30,000. JLP not there, gone. JLP is gone. JLP is surrendered. Bank is also not same because they want bank to be how much? 25,000. Bank should be 25,000. Can you tell me the value? 1,85,000. Okay, liabilities. Do we have bank loan? 40,000. Do we have trade payable? Yes, trade payable 30,000. This makes it 70,000 is equal to, what is the capital now? Capital is 1,15,000. Clear? Now what we are going to do, this capital is going to be distributed between whom? Between whom? B and C. In what ratio? 2:1. Divide. 76,667 and C will be?
38,000.
Do you agree that this is the required capital? This is not the existing capital. Required capital. Now I have to calculate existing capital. How are we going to calculate existing capital? Journal entries. Because otherwise we should just look at the partner's capital. We don't have it. Go to the question first. Not anything else. Question. Take 40,000 in your calculator. Take 40,000 in your calculator. Now go to the journal entries. First journal entry, do we have B in that? First journal entry, no. Second journal entry, do we have B? Plus or minus? Plus, because it is credited. Third journal entry, no B. Fourth journal entry, do we have B in that? Yes. Minus, because it is debited. Minus. Then next journal entry, do we have B in that? Yes. Minus. Then after that, do we have B? No. Then last we have one B again. That is going to be plus. What is the value you got?
minus 6 months.
Okay. Why are you hesitant about it? Array guys, 6167.
Yes, sir.
But don't forget the minus there. 6167 negative, right? 6167 negative. So is it surplus or deficit? Is it surplus or deficit? When they're sitting at negative, how can it be surplus? It has to be deficit only. Tell me how much? 76,667 plus 6167. 82,834 is deficit. That means A has to bring so much money. Correct? Now if I go into C, B has to bring so much money. If I go into C, 30,000 is already there plus. Go to your journal entries. Take 30,000 in your calculator. Do you have 6,000 again?
Yes, sir.
Plus. After that, 10,000 minus. After that, 13,333 minus. After that, 1,000 plus. What is the number you're getting? 13? Positive? 13667. Do we have surplus or deficit? Deficit only. 38,333 minus 13667. 24? Deficit. Now, why here it is getting added?
Because minus.
It is basic math. When you are subtracting minus, then this will become plus. Symbol will change and it will get added. This I am not going to teach you guys. Okay, you have to go into 10 Okay, this is deficit. Both deficit only. So both have to bring money. Tell me the journal entry. Both have to bring money. What is the journal entry? Bank account debited to B's capital to C's capital. So go into the entry here and write bank account debited to B's capital account. How much you are going to put to B's capital account?
82,834.
82,834 to C's capital account. How much is that?
24,666.
666. Total it.
1,07,500.
1,07,500. Now listen. Don't write anything. Listen. Last time when we had this situation, no, we did one logical calculation where we told to increase the bank balance I need so much money and to pay the partner I need so much money. That is the amount. And how it is brought, that we have to calculate, because after bringing money it has to become capital, has to be proportionate. Can you give me the logic for this times 1,07,500? Here bank balance is 10,000. 10,000 has to become how much? 25,000. So I need extra 15,000. Yeah, 25,000. So I need extra 15,000. I need 15,000. Is that correct? And how much I have to pay to that partner who retired? 58,750. I have to pay 58,750 there. Now, if you see 58,750 and 15,000, that means I need how much? 73,750. That means we made mistake. It cannot match. It cannot be this. We made mistake. You know what is the mistake we made? We missed something in this calculation itself. I'll tell you what is it. The thing that we missed is, don't you have A's loan in liability? We forgot totally about A's loan. Trade payable and loan we took from the balance sheet. Okay, A's loan. How much is A's loan? You didn't write the working note, so you don't have to change anything. How much is A's loan? 58,750. Yes, A's loan is 58,750. That means liabilities will become 128,750. That means required capital is not 1,15,000. How much is that? I'll tell you how we got the verification. 185 minus 128. What is the value? 56,250. So divide 56,250 in 2:1 ratio. 37,500. Other side.
750.
18,750. Is it clear? Now tell me one thing. Is the deficit so high? No. Deficit is deficit only. 43,
660.
667. And here 18,750 minus 13,667.
5,080.
5083. Both are deficit itself, but the deficit is not so high because we had not taken liability. Loan is there, so capital will get reduced a little more. If liability is not there, asset is equal to capital. If liability is there, asset minus liability is equal to capital. Okay, so now you have to make one change. This will be 43,667 and this will be 5083. Total of those two is 48,750. Now we'll check if our verification is going to work. Okay, it has to match. Now understand this. Bank balance is going from 10 to 25. So do you agree I need 15,000 over there? I need 15,000 in the bank. And do you agree that I also need 58,750 to pay this guy? So 15,000 plus 58,750 is actually 73,750. Still you can see this is not matching with this number. But 73,750 I need. I got 25,000 from JLP. That means I need only 48,750. Did you get this math? Okay, just for your understanding, I'll tell you. Okay, bank balance has to go from 10,000 to 25,000. That means I need to get extra 15,000. And to pay the retiring partner, I need, what is that amount? 58,750. So totally I need 73,750. But I don't need 73,750 because JLP surrender, when I surrendered JLP, I got 25,000 over there. So that means I need 48,750. Now is it matching 48,750? See this 48,750. This is the verification you need to do. Okay, remember last time we did and we got 1,04,000 we need. Okay, but that 1,04,000 has to match over here later when you do your capital proportionate. So they have to bring money to pay all these things. But how they have to bring, that we will not know. How they have to bring, we'll get to know only if you check required capital and if you check existing capital. That time only you will get to know who has to bring how much money. Is it clear? Are you following this? Yes, no? You can mark this question. Huh? One more question which is very, very important. Almost entire retirement got marked, I think. Imagine the number of questions we have to discuss in marathon now. Oh. Whatever we have marked, we'll be discussing this in marathon. Marathon is going to be beautiful. We are going to see each other's faces for all 3 meals of the day. All 3 meals of the day, we will be seeing each other's face. Huh? Break 2 days. Breakfast, lunch and dinner, all the 3 times we will be seeing each other's face. Done? 16, 17. You read the working notes?
Last entries. 8, 9.
8, 9. Huh?
2 entries.
Write the entries, complete the entries. Yeah, it should be different. Now, if you check the ICA solution for this one, no, you'll have a different answer. Don't follow that. That's wrong. They have not done JLP surrender only. They have kept the JLP even after retirement. Okay, that is wrong. So don't follow that. Just check this solution. If a person retires, you can't keep the JLP. JLP has to be surrendered. If you don't surrender, you know what will happen? A will go out. And later if A dies, that money will be shared by even B and C. Partners capital. Can we go further? Yes, I am done now. What are you doing? Show your notes. No, there, that side you are writing something. That I want to see. Show. Pass. No, that page only you give. Open that page. Open that page. I'll find it.
Nothing is there. My name says it.
Whose book is this? I'll figure out. You write. So many signatures are there. Now you're hoping, right? I don't reach that page. Now you're hoping, right? When I told give the book open, when you closed and gave, that time only I understood.
Something is there.
Day 2, what I did and the difference. Day 1, what I did. Target 350 plus. Day 1 and day 2. After that, nothing is written on. Who signed in red pen, man? Someone has corrected this book. Whose book is this?
सबकी book register होता है.
Some cheapy and all is falling down. You write this part also. There is an amazing thing I found. Who did all these drawings? I have 39 days left. What should I do and what not?
College.
It is college, I mean, not for CA Foundation.
Sitting in college center and writing.
Oh, writing. Okay, we'll read this then. I should not watch any of the movies. Wait, I'll decide which point to read and which not to read. I should not sleep more. I should be healthy, right? You have written wealthy. I should be wealthy and have food. I think it's healthy. And I should not think about weakness. Okay. What should I want to do? Study all the subjects, echo, law, accounts. Then start studying maths for 1 month and try to score at least 80 marks. And start studying from beginning.
No KGF chapter.
Huh? No chapter 2, man. But what was he writing in this book?
Simply
Is it? Can you see flower here?
is trying to put Lal Baba over it. The book called open the page very open.
Ah,
वही क्या कर तुमने ना
तू क्या भी नहीं करता कुछ नहीं करता
you can give the book to me, but you should not give the book to him. If you give the book to him, he will find whatever is required. Done now, Wasim. Are you feeling sad, Wasim, in class?
वही
Just asked. What is this bond that we have built without me telling only you are understanding everything? I did not tell anything. They are laughing. Larry, are you also feeling bad today? I saw when I made fun of Wasim, right? I saw Larry laughing like too much. Then I thought, okay, now you have to be ready, right? Okay, guys, let's continue.
No, he's not. Sir, he's not laughing at all.
He's not laughing at all. Okay, then we'll not make fun of him. And he is there for only like 2 days more, no? After they'll be back to online. When are you going back? Monday evening. So Monday you won't be attending class.
Maybe.
Yes, is it done? Can we go further? Yes, Larry, is it done? Larry, how old are you?
70.
He is 11.
Huh? What? 11?
Say, you know.
I just asked out of curiosity. That's all.
Say you asked to someone also in online.
Huh? No, I didn't. 10. Question number 10. Okay, guys. What completed? Arav, Neerav and Purav. Arav, Neerav and Purav are partners in LLP sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2:1. Their balance sheet as on 31st March 2022 was as follows. Yes, hello. This side. AC, perfectly it's working. Please don't put your eyes on that AC. Perfectly it's working. Look this side. Don't even talk about it. It will feel shy. Then it stop working. Don't look at it. Okay, you have the balance sheet. Now, everything is given in the balance sheet. Regular items. Now, Purav retired from the business on 1st April 2022 on the following terms. Who retired? Purav. Did they talk about admission? No, only retirement it is. Only retirement. Goodwill was to be valued at 2 years purchase of average profit of the past 3 years. Can you see a trend? Should we follow weighted average method? Recently, right on the app, right, on the discussion portal, somebody asked me this question. Sir, when should we follow weighted average method? Because if you have a trend, actually you should follow weighted average method. But ICA is not following consistency. They are not following any consistency. If they have trend, some places they'll do weighted average, some places they'll not do. Examination, unless it is told weighted average, they always will do simple average. So you notice the trend. But before noticing the trend, please notice ICA. Clear? There, did they tell anything over here about weighted average? They just told 2 years purchase of average profit of past 3 years. Clear? So no weighted average, just do simple average. Now, goodwill was not to be raised in the books of accounts. Ignore. Anyways, we don't raise it. Simply 1 point to waste time. Provision for doubtful debts to be created. Revaluation point. Machinery to be depreciated. Revaluation. Building appreciation also. Revaluation. All three will go into revaluation directly. That we already know very well how to prepare it. Arav and Neerav to bring in additional capital of 35,000 and 25,000. Are we going to make anything proportionate?
No, sir.
They just told these two people will bring money. That's all. How much also they have told? Just pass the entry for that. Balance payable to Purav must be paid immediately. Whatever you will find in Purav's account, right? You should pay it immediately. No loan and all. You are required to prepare revaluation account, partners capital account, bank account and balance sheet after retirement. Nothing they left. So that you don't have FOMO. Everything is there. You know FOMO? Fear of missing out. Hey, Gen Z terms, you are supposed to tell me. I am telling you, what is this? Huh? No, I am not Gen Z. I don't want to be Gen Z also. Gen Z people, they have more problems than the previous generation. They have more problems. No, they have less problems. More problems, right? Like some silly ones. Like literally silly ones. I don't know what and all issues they have, Gen Z people. You know that term ghosting. That is started from Gen Z only. What is ghosting? If I was small and somebody would tell ghosting, right? I would stay inside my room only, thinking that ghosts are there. We had different level of ghost. We should try to call the ghost. You know, they're keeping one coin, that side ABCD, everything, then this side 1, 2, 3, 4, and everybody focusing and keeping their finger on that coin. That coin will never move. Okay. We'll still feel that coin is moving slowly. And we will laugh. Middle, when everybody is focusing, one person will laugh, over, gone. Till now it has never worked, but there are people who tell that it works, that methodology. But I don't know. But is there ghost?
Yes.
If you believe in God, there is ghost. So basically, like, if there is good, there is bad. But have I experienced it? No. So I don't till people. We have done all kinds of madness. Okay, night and all. We have gone and sat in graveyard. We have sat in graveyard just to experience anything different will happen. Nothing will happen. Cool breeze will be there. But in that cool breeze, if somebody comes in white saree, right, then huh? Then I don't know how the feeling would be. Literally, like I studied in a convent. Okay, so any convent, if you see, behind that there will be a graveyard somewhere nearby. So we used to go on that grave. We used to go and sit and talk for 2-3 hours and all. We used to talk. Huh? And we used to see if anything. Huh? Generally, like big gang, we used to go like 5-6 people, and we should sit on some grave and we should see, okay, who is this person? When did he die? And how many years he has lived? All that we used to see. But nothing. We should not feel anything out of the ordinary. Night. That also midnight. Because I studied in convent, right? I told Christmas is a big celebration in convents. So Christmas is not that big for us. Before the Christmas day, there is something called as Christmas Eve. That day there will be some different games and all they play and all that. That gets over only at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. So after that we used to just walking friends. We used to go and we used to just sit in that graveyard and talk till like 2 o'clock in the night and all. Nothing. I never felt. If you are hearing me, I didn't believe it. But I have heard stories like from my dad and uncle and all, because I feel ghost, no, usually it's not there in cities. The more ghost stories you'll get to hear only from villages. But those are real, okay. I've heard some stories. It is like next level. If at all it would happen to me, I would be scared. There are some roads and all in villages, right? When you pass by, you'll feel that somebody's holding your shoulder and all that. You'll feel. Yeah, it has not happened to me, huh? Why you want to go there? And trust me, experiencing ghost, right? It is actually for, if you are mentally strong, you'll never experience. It's usually for people who are they're mentally little weak. So when it happens, right, they're already mentally weak, it'll become double impact. So don't go to try all those things, guys. Yes. Get ready. First, goodwill. How much is the goodwill? I don't know. You have to calculate. Take directly your calculator, add total, divide. What is average profit? 41, 50 and 55. So 41,000 plus 50,000 plus 55,000. The whole thing divided by 3. What is average profit? 48,667. If I am not wrong, I think ICA has done weighted average in this question. If I am not wrong, I don't remember, but if I am not wrong, ICA would have 100% done weighted average in this question. But why I am not doing weighted average also, I'll tell you. Because in exam, even if there is trend, they are not following weighted average. They are doing simple average. In exam, only if they tell, then they are doing weighted average. Clear? Only if it is told they are doing weighted average. That is why even though ICA study material might have weighted average over here, I am ignoring that I am doing simple average. Is it clear? So you just remember this rule. You see the question weighted average, then only do weighted average. Remember we had one question where it was told adjusted weighted average. That is where we did weighted average. Clear? 48,667 is average profit. What is the goodwill? 48,667 into 2. 94? 334. This is the goodwill. Clear? Now, who are the three partners? Arav, Nirav and Purav. Arav, Nirav and Purav. What is their old ratio? 3:2:1. 3/6. 2/6. 1/6. Summarize telling. Sir, tell one story, sir. You come to class, I'll tell you. Okay. Can you share the notes PDF with the other? Yeah, I can't. I always remember when I'm at home, right? Actually, the PDF is here, no? In this iPad. Okay, tomorrow you remind me in the break, Sunday, right? Tomorrow in the break you remind me. I'll send it from here itself. Yes, minus. Tell me who is going to continue? Who have retired? Anywhere in the question, I'm giving you treasure hunt, okay? Anywhere in the question, are they telling about new profit sharing ratio? No. So what you're going to do, who is going Purav? This will be, is it going to be 3 by 6? It is going to be 3 by 5. Is it going to be 2 by 6? No, it's going to be 2 by 5. This is going to be 0. You calculate, sacrificing ratio will be 3:2. You calculate, do whatever you want, sacrificing ratio will be 3:2. Huh? 3:2. Clear? I told you, this is a regular thing. When you remove one and keep the others like that only, their sacrifice or gain also will be like that only. Is it clear? So now tell me, who has to give to whom? Who has to give to whom? A and N will give to P. A and N will give to P. What is Purav's share of goodwill? Purav's share of goodwill. 97,334 into 1 by 6. 16,223. Clear? This has to be given by whom? Arav and Nirav. Arav and Nirav. In what ratio? 3:2. Can you please compute this?
9,733.
9,733. 734 then. Next, other one.
6,489. 83.
483, yeah.
That has taken 23, I think.
No, it's correct. Now only it will become 223, right? 9 plus 4, 3 will come. Yes, please write these working notes. Then we are going to do the solution together. Revaluation account, partners capital account and balance sheet. Yes. Get up. You told you have to sleep less in that. I saw. She was like, at home we'll sleep less. In class, so much time is there. We can sleep. Done now. Can I begin? What marathon got over, is it? 4 o'clock. Huh? Yeah, but when we came to class, it was going on. But when we went in break, no one was there. They left. Is it? Oh, that time you reached. No.
That's what I saw.
Oh, 4:45 is early.
When starting the class, he told that if you want detail before YouTube batch.
Previous marathon.
See that?
See what time you will
8 o'clock pakka.
Dinner.
8 o'clock pakka. I'll write on dotted line and give you. Before 8 o'clock, marathon will not get over. 2 days. Done.
We can see later also. It will be available.
Ah, I'll be on YouTube. You can watch later also, no issues. I think it's 8 o'clock. 8 to only start time you remember and come to class. End time I'll tell you. When it ends, I'll let you know. 6 days people will not come, man. Only final students come at 6 o'clock. They travel. There are some final students who get up at 3:30 in the morning to reach the class at 6 o'clock. Would you have done it?
Yes.
For foundation, would you have done it? Online. That's what I thought. The obvious thought will be online, right? Your time also will come. That time you will remember, oh, in foundation I was like this. Days were so good. You'll be thinking. What?
You will remember.
Thoughts.
Whose thoughts? Imagine finals also they are sitting together. That'll be crazy, right? That means it's good, no? I'm telling you, I'm not against relationships. Who are the partners? Who are the part? In the question, Arav, Neerav and Purav.
Last one for us.
Do we need one more thing? What is that? What money? You're removing the specs and all and laughing. What is happening? Don't laugh too much. Yeah, you can get the arrow can come back at you. Balance sheet has that. What is the balance sheet as it? 1/4/2022. Get ready, guys. Now, I want you to try this. I'll tell you the process, what we are going to follow. When you finish revaluation account, I will start revaluation account. Then you go to partners capital account. Then you go to bank account.
Sir, can you give the question below balance sheet?
Huh?
Can you give the question in below balance sheet? Okay. So it will be easy for
Below?
balance sheet adjustments.
Hey, turn the page, man. Because I have to solve now. For now, I can keep the question open. But you have to solve it. Start. Is it done? Format. Very good.
Don't tell me.
Wasim was thinking that we cannot make fun of him at all. Then suddenly one new development happened. Now we can catch Wasim also.
Thinking wrong, sir.
What?
You're thinking wrong, sir.
Thinking wrong. Oh. Then good. Nana. What? Here is the asking question like you. That regularly should become the class exams. How many months? It will be minimum 6 months. 6 to 6.5 months will be there.
Don't tell me. Start from me. Literally.
Huh? Hey, what are you talking? Madam. Huh? Yeah. Indirectly he is giving taunt. Hey, Kapil Sharma is too good. Did you finish solving? Sitting and watching the fun. Is it 3,250 provision for doubtful debts? Then machinery to be depreciated by 10%. 6,750. to machinery account. Then we have stock to be reduced at 71. Now it is sitting at 80. To stock 9,000. Then what do we have? Building to be appreciated by 20%. Building is sitting at 50,000.
10,000.
So buy building. Do we have profit or loss? Loss. Buy partners capital account.
A and P.
Who are the partners? Arav, Nirav and Purav. How much is the loss? 4,500. Huh?
Yeah.
What is the ratio?
3 is to 2 is to
3 is to 2 is to 1. 3 by 6,
2 by 6.
2 by
2
6,
by 6.
1 by 6.
500, 3,000. 6. 9,000.
That you should have told, no?
Yeah. I told the back. Sorry.
9,000, 9,000. So 4,500,
3,000.
3,000 and 1,500. Did everybody get this revaluation account? Did you guys get this revaluation account? Next we go into partners capital. Next, can we go to partners capital? Yes, go to the balance sheet. And what is the balance brought down? 80, 50 and 35. So you'll write first by balance brought down 80,000, 50,000 and 35,000. Next, do we have reserves? Do we have reserves? Yes, 60,000. So you're going to write by reserve 30,000, 20,000 and 10,000. 3 to 2 is to 1 is the ratio. Next, do we have revaluation profit? No, we have loss. So you're going to write to revaluation account. How much is the loss? 4,500, 3,000 and 1,500. Next, we have to distribute the goodwill share. What is the goodwill share? Who is going to give to whom? We have already calculated and kept 9734 and 6489. So who is giving? A and N. So you're going to write Arav's account debited, Nirav's account debited to Purav's capital account. What is the value?
734.
9734 and
6489.
6489. This side what will we write? By what?
Needed upon
Arav's capital account, and you'll put 9734 under Purav. By Nirav's account, and you will put 6489 under Purav. Goodwill distribution also took place. Clear? After that, what they have told? Nothing. This point is about goodwill done. Okay, revaluation done. Arav and Nirav will bring additional cash capital 35,000 and 25,000. What should be the entry? Bank account debited to capital account. So it will be 35,000 for Arav and 25,000 for Nirav. Now it's only calculator work. Find the balance in Purav and pay Purav. Purav's capital account debited to bank or to loan account. Are we going to pay now or are we going to transfer to loan account? We are going to pay now. No loan account. Balance payable to Purav must be paid immediately. To bank account.
43.
59,000. 59,723. Is it paid off? What about the others? Balance carried down. Find the balance. Nirav, it is 85. 85. 5. 11. Huh? Oh, okay. 85,511. Huh? Okay. Arav? 1,37,766.
1,30,766.
1,30,766. Is that correct? Now, what we have to do? Bank account. Go to the question and find out what is the balance brought down in the bank. How much is the balance in the bank? 12,500. 12,500. Now, are we getting any money? Yes. 2. RF's capital account 35,000 to Neeraf's capital account 25,000. Are we having any other bank transaction? We are paying Purav. Yes, by Purav's capital account. By Purav's capital account, how much? 59,723. Do we still have some balance in bank? By balance carried on. What's the balance? 3525. That makes it 60,000. 60, 72,500. 72,500 minus 59. 12,770. Is it 12,777? What next? Balance sheet. Capital. Capital. Who will be there? Arav and Neerav. What is Arav's capital account? 1,30,766. Neerav, it is 85,511. Correct. Go to the question. What else you have? General reserve gone. Creditors still there? Yes, right. Creditors 50,000. Will we have Purav's loan account? No, sir. No, already we paid, sir. Yeah. Last question, yes. Building, is it 50,000?
No, sir, it has been increased.
It has been increased to 60,000. Okay. Machinery, is it 67,500? 6,750. So 67,500 minus 6,750 is 60,000. 250, right? Just check. 67,500 minus 6,750. 60,750. After that, debtors can I write directly?
No, sir.
No, debtors I'll write 65,000 and minus PDD. How much is the PDD? 3250. That makes it 61,750. Next, what do we have? Stock. Have I made change to stock also?
Yes, sir.
How much is stock? 71,000. Then last item is what? Bank. Do I have to calculate bank balance?
No, sir, we calculated.
We already calculated 12,777. This is your balance sheet total. Yes, what's the balance sheet total?
2,66,270.
2 lakh?
2,66,277.
Yes, that's it. This should be it with this particular question. 8:30. Yeah.
And 3 more questions.
Why you want time?
8:30, sir.
We'll do one question and
2 questions.
no, we'll do questions till it becomes 8:45 in our clock. Now it's 8:30. Why should we do 2 questions only? Done now? There is nothing tricky in this question, so you don't need to mark it as important. Okay? Regular only it is. 11th question. Continuously he is getting Snapchat notifications. Snaps after snaps. In your screen only Snapchat notifications are there, man. Here. Snapchat. Yes. Let's go further, guys. You are required to give journal entries to record the above adjustments. Also prepare balance sheet thereafter. Oh ho ho ho. Looks beautiful. Satyam, Shivam and Sundaram are partners of great stationers. Start sharing profits and loss in the ratio 1:1:2. This is old profit sharing ratio. On 31st March 2022, their balance sheet was as under. Hello, look into the question, man. That question is already answered. Look into the question in the book. Huh? Which question number? Okay, very good. Okay, capital given general reserve. Loan from Satyam. Loan from Satyam. What is there? No problem. If they talk about interest, we'll pay interest. Otherwise, we'll not talk about interest. Sundry creditor and asset side, nothing. No bouncer at all in the asset side. On 1st April 2022, Shivam retired on the following terms. Middle person, Shivam retired on the following terms. Goodwill is to be valued at 1,20,000, but the same will not appear as an asset in the books of the reconstituted firm. That we already know. Goodwill of the firm is already told to us. Now, building to be appreciated, revaluation point. Investment are to be taken over by Satyam in full settlement of his loan. Now, provision of 5% to be made on trade receivable to cover doubtful debts. In the reconstituted firm, total capital will be 3 lakhs. Did I tell you what should be the total capital in the reconstituted firm? How much? 3 lakhs. You're getting call, man. Is it important? Wait, name is not coming. It is just telling Christ College. Not important.
Have to attend the call and we have to say not important.
Oh yeah, we should attend. Video call means we would have attended. That day, whose video call was that? Yeah. What did your friend tell? Really, he blocked you? What kind of friend is he, man? Why did he block? Huh?
Not call to them, said, I won't call you next time.
Well said.
My apologies. Investment had to be taken over by Satyam in full settlement of his loan. Shh. Provision for doubtful debts you have to create in the reconstituted firm. Listen. In the reconstituted firm, 3 lakh, which will be contributed by Satyam and Sundaram in the new profit sharing ratio of 2:3. Amount due to retiring partner shall be transferred to his loan account. Okay. I would prefer, instead of passing journal entries, you prepare all the ledgers. Revaluation, partner's capital, balance sheet. I want you to do this now. I'll give you 10 minutes. Only after that I'm going to show you the solution. Hey, you look at your book, man. Flip it. People are only flipping. You can't flip book though. Yeah. Guys, before starting to solve only I told, no, ICA would have used weighted average there, but you follow simple average because in exam, they are not following this methodology. They are following one consistency. That is only if it is told they are following weighted average. I told you that already. Start solving. Done? Yes, John, what is the answer? Balance sheet total. I'll tell you, entire question is easy. What will make you think is only this point. Only this point it will make you think. Hey, don't worry, that point, no, you will make mistake in revaluation account itself. If you are doing a mistake. Why? What? No, that's what I want you to try, you know. Do the revaluation. Only revaluation you do. Don't do other things. Only revaluation account you do. Question number 11, right? Yes, revaluation account done. Hey, you do one thing. That bag, whose bag is that? Once remove that bag. Lift it. Stand. Understood, right? Why you want his pencil? First you take that bag and shift. Then you do whatever you want. Take that bag, take that jacket, shift. See, I'm telling you, advice. From close, every time it's not good. Sometimes when it is far, no, it is even better. Sit this side.
Investment will be increased by 9,000.
Exactly.
But
Because loan is how much? 94 and investment is how much? 85. So you have to increase that investment, then only you can get the correct revaluation. How does it feel now? Nice, no? Remember your initial days. Huh? That is why I don't keep it in front of the academy. I keep it in parking. Far away I keep it, come walking. Green color, huh? Yes, correct. No, even my vehicle color is also green. It is it. Green color it is. Black. He'll go and remove the side sets. When did this happen? Okay, first point of revaluation. Building is to be appreciated by 20%. How much is building right now? 2,50,000. So you'll write by building 50,000. 50,000, yes. Next. No, him. Plant and machinery to be depreciated by 10%. How much is plant? 1,60,000. So you'll write to plant account 16,000. Next. Wait. Before PDD, building is to be taken over by Satyam in full settlement of his loan. Investment is to be taken over by Satyam in full settlement of his loan. This is the key point here. How much is the loan? 94. How much is the investment? 85. So if these two have to be adjusted, investment value has to increase, no? Investment value has to go up. Investment value, if it goes up, what is the entry for that? Investment to revaluation. So you'll write by investment 94,000 minus 85,000. This will be 9,000. This is the key point that we have to remember. Then what about PDD? 5% is to be made. How much is trade receivable? 68,000. So you are going to write 2 provision for doubtful debts 3,400. Are we having profit or loss? Profit. 2 partners capital account. Who are the partners? Satyam, Shivam, Sundaram. Who is Krishna? I told Krishna only, man. Royal roasting he did. Yes, 59,000. What is the profit? 39,600. What is the profit sharing ratio? 1:1:2. It is told in the first line. 1:1:2. 1/4. 1/4. 2/4. 9,000. What? 9,900. 9,900. 19,800. Done. From here onwards, there is no complication in this. Huh? I am not feeling cold. I just imitated her. Trust me, till now I have not gone to a place where I will shiver. Maybe if I go to like Antarctica or something, maybe I'll shiver. But till now I have not gone to a place where I shiver. That includes places where it touches 1 degree and all. Huh? I told no, buffalo skin. You know buffalo? Any weather, nothing. It will be simply standing like this. I'll be partners capital account. Who are the partners?
Satyam, Shivam, Sundaram.
And finally, what you're going to do? Balance sheet. Balance sheet as at
1st March 2022.
1st March, April, right?
Sorry.
April 2022. Is it clear? Now, let's start with the balance, guys. Hello. You're supposed to do together. You're supposed to do before me, but now it became together. Okay, let's start. First, what are we going to do? By balance brought down.
195,
195, 148 and 112. 1,95,000, 148 and 112. Our next search should always be for reserves. Do we have reserves? 80,000. It will be distributed in what ratio? Old profit sharing ratio. Yes. By general reserve account 20, 20 and 40. Yeah. After reserves, our next search is always the revaluation. We have profit of 9,000, 9,000 and all that. So by revaluation account, it's going to be 9,900, 9,900 and 19,000 to 19,800. Clear? 3 regular items. After that, what? Goodwill. Do we already know goodwill calculation? We know only total goodwill of the firm. How much is the total goodwill of the firm? 1,20,000. Who are the 3 partners? Satyam, Shivam and Sundaram. 1:1:2. Correct? Who is going? Shivam is going. So that time what will be the new ratio? 1:2. That means whatever gain or sacrifice also will be in 1:2 only. Now, but she'll show the working note. Don't forget that. How much is the goodwill? 1,20,000. Who is the person retiring? Shivam. Shivam's share is how much? 1/4. Oh, they have given new profit sharing ratio. Then it will not be same. Till here it will be same. 1/4, 30,000. This much will be same. But sacrificing ratio you can't see. What conclusion we came to here, that cannot be done because they have given new profit sharing ratio. Satyam, Shivam, Sundaram. 1/4, 1/4, 2/4. What is the new ratio? 2:3. So minus 2/5 minus 0 minus 3/5. Yes, Manju, done now? $20. 5 minus 8 minus 3/20. Here it is 1/4. 1/4. To bring it to same terms, what we'll do? 5/20. And here it is going to be 20. So 10 minus 12. Minus 2/20. So this is gain, this is sacrifice, and this is gain. So now you know this 30,000 should be in what ratio? It should be in the ratio of 3:2.
12,000,
No, 3:2. What are you talking? What are you talking? No. 2:3. What he's telling is new profit sharing ratio. But the gain ratio came to 3:2. Gain ratio. Oh, I wrote wrong. Huh? Sorry. 18,000 and 12,000. Yes, this is your goodwill distribution. You know the entry now. Tell me the journal entry fast. What is the journal entry? Who to who? Sundaram's account. Satyam's account debited. Shivam's account debited. 2. Okay, Satyam's account debited. Sundaram's account debited. 2. Shivam's account. Go to the partner's capital and do this. 2. Shivam's account. Now this 18 and 20, where will I put it? 18 will be debited to whom? Satyam. And 12 will be debited to whom? Sundaram. And then this side what we'll write? By Satyam's capital account, and I will put 18,000 for Shivam, and I'll write by Sundaram's capital account, and I'll put 12,000 for Shivam. Don't mess up this posting, very important it is. After calculating, if you post it wrong, then all the effort is gone. Okay, then what next? Total capital, but we'll send one person first. Okay, because that ledger will get closed, right? Who is going now? Shivam. Everything in this question, whatever they have told, is done. Only thing is amount to be paid to retiring partner. Are we going to pay today? No, we'll pay in the future only. So now compute whatever amount it is and transfer it to Shivam's loan account. How much is it? 1 lakh? That's not possible because starting only there is 148 here. Sundaram, don't calculate. Wait. Remember that number. We'll need it in the working note. Wait. 2 lakh? 2,07,900. Did everybody get 2,07,900? Continuous notifications happening live, but still sitting in class on Saturday. Guys, Saturday, you know, right? After class, straight away go home. Bad people here. Don't look at them at all. Straight away go home. Hey, what are you planning? I will tell your friend Bhaskar and tell him to inform your house people in Nepal. Clear, done? What next? Which tube light is this? After joke got over, the laugh is starting. 2 seconds. 2 second lag is there, buffering. Okay. What is the capital? Capital is 3 lakh, correct? Which methodology of capital proportionate are we following? 1, 2, 3. 3. Now, who are the two partners? Satyam and Sundaram. Correct? And this will be in the ratio of 2:3. Profit sharing ratio. 2:3. Profit sharing ratio. 1,20,000 and 1,20,000 and 1,80,000. What will I call this 1,20,000 and 1,80,000 as? Required capital. And I have to also calculate the existing capital. Existing capital you will get to know in the partner's capital account. Use your calculator carefully. It will not listen to you sometimes. Okay, calculate carefully and tell me. How much is it for Satyam?
Sundaram 159.
2,06,900 is for Sundaram? 159,800. Do they have, what about Satyam? Does he have surplus or deficit? Surplus. Can you see much more is there? We need only 120. How much is that? 2,06,900. Can I call 86,900 as surplus? And here Sundaram we require 180. But how much is there? Only 159,800. I hope you are getting these numbers. This is the balancing figure in the capital account. So 20,200 is deficit. One person will take the money, one person will bring money. Okay, tell me what is the entry for this one. Bank account debited to Satyam's capital account. So you'll go and write over here. By bank, is it 86,900? Sorry. Wait. It is surplus, right? He's taking money, right? Not bank account debited. Partner's capital to bank, right? To bank account, 86,900. Clear? What about Sundaram? He is going to bring the money. So you're going to write by bank account how much? 20,200. 20,200. Is it correct? Okay, now listen. Shh. Two balance carried on. Magic. It's going to be 1,20,000 and 1,80,000. You also learned. See, I taught you everything. Even quantitative aptitude also. Without calculator. See, they are teaching calculator tricks, no? Here we are teaching mental tricks. Go to balance sheet and write. First partner is Satyam, 1,20,000. Second partner is Sundaram, 1,80,000. Clear? Go into the balance sheet. What is the first item you are seeing? General reserve. Is it still there? No. Loan from Satyam. Is it still there? No. They both got adjusted and it's gone. This is also not there. Sundry creditors. Is it still there? Yes. Creditors 75,000. Can I close the liability side? Yeah, there is Shivam's loan account. 2,07,900. Any doubts with this one? No. Going into asset side. Building, is it still 250? Building value, did we increase? Yes, 3 lakhs. Next, after that, soon your place will be changed, okay? Plant. After that, plant increase or decrease? How much? 16,000. So can I call it as 1,44,000? Yes. After that, investment, is it still there? No. Stock. Stock, is it still there? 45,280. We did not even revalue the stock. 45,280. Next, trade receivable, is it still there? We should subtract. Yes, 68,000. You write it in the inner column, and then provision for doubtful debts. How much? 3,400. That makes it 63,000. Sorry, 64,600. Next, bank. How much is there in bank? 95,720. 95,720 is there in the bank. What should I add? What should I add? 20,200. What should I subtract? Yeah, 86,900. 86,900. Now what's the value? 29,020. And balance sheet total. 5? Did you check both sides?
Yeah.
Did it tally?
Yes, sir.
This is your partner's capital account and balance sheet. Again, there is nothing. Only that investment, one small tick is there. That was the only thing that was told. And that also we have done already in the previous question. Wasim bhai, done na? Let's continue. Done na? Working notes you have to write. Please write the working notes. This is very, very important. Yeah, I'm showing the working note. Really blocked you. Huh? Normal call mado. That WhatsApp alli. When did this happen? When did we do this? Why didn't you meet him after that? Okay. Huh? No, that's a good habit. But I just want to know why. Is he your very close friend? Why did you do video call? No, just asking. Why did you do video call? Boy. Huh? He was shocked when he saw so many people. ನೀನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
Sir, 5 minutes break.
No break. No break. No break.
Sir.
No 2 minutes also. We are continuing. I'm telling you now only. Don't ask again. We are continuing. We have to finish retirement and start death. And there is a new person. She should know that there is no break at all in class. We should show extreme.
Sir, we can give 1 day for the person who died.
Who? What?
Great day, sir. Their partner. So we need to get the death of the partner.
What are you talking, man? This fellow kid coming offline class. You're 17, right?
Yeah.
When are you turning 18? Next year. Next year, no? That is.
GPA.
You're born on what date?
29/8/2008.
29.
To 2008.
29.
Then next year is not your birthday.
Yeah, not sure.
No, next year there is no birthday only for you. For your next birthday will be 2028. You are celebrating on March 1. Nah? There is no birthday like that. Nothing. Again, next year birthday will be on 2028. Till then, no birthday. Huh?
Finally found that person who said
Oh, finally you found that person. No, even I had not met anyone. Finally I found that person. What, man? Luck, so lucky you are, you know. You don't have to give treat only.
There is just
What?
1 of 10 minutes difference.
How much?
I born in 29, 115. Like 1 hour 15 minutes difference.
115.
If you were born little early, then you would have been on 28.
Yeah.
Why are you sad about it? Good, no?
What is date of birth in the birth certificate? Like for Aadhaar card and all?
29 then.
29.
Huh?
28, 20.
What? Why? Aadhaar card you can put no 29. Did you tell 28 or 29? Okay, very good. Very small percentage of people are there in the world who are born on 29th. So you are one of them. Harami guy. Question number 12. Okay, 2 questions we have for the day. I'm telling you, 2 questions for the day. Small, 2 questions. Prepare revaluation account, capital account of partners, Rahul and Rohit, loan account of, that is actually 2 different sentences. Capital account of partner, Rahul and Rohit, and then loan account of Ram, cash account and balance sheet of Rahul and Rohit. Only that much. Only that much they have asked, nothing more, nothing less. On 31st March 2022, the balance sheet of Ram, Rahul and Rohit sharing profits and losses in the proportion of their capital stood as follows. What is the profit sharing ratio? 3:2:1. How did we get this? In the proportion of their capital. See their capital sitting at 3:1. So that should be the ratio. Now, on 31st March, Ram desired to retire from the firm and the remaining partners decided to carry on. They will continue, no admission. It was agreed to revalue the assets and liabilities on the due date as following. First point, land and building. Revaluation point. Second, revaluation point. Third, revaluation point. Fourth, revaluation point. Fourth, and old credit balance. Fifth, also revaluation point. 5 point straight revaluation. It will all get eliminated when you prepare your revaluation account. Clear? Now, sixth point. Joint life policy of the partners surrendered and cash obtained 60,000. Do you have JLP in the balance sheet? No, that means entire amount will be shared by partners. It is not there in the balance sheet. That means it was treated as expense. Entire amount will be taken into by partners. Now there are 2 methodologies. Okay, 2 things you can do. ICA has done some places one thing, some places one more thing. I'll tell you what. This 60,000 you can put it to revaluation account. Okay, you can put it to revaluation account. Then it will go to partners capital account. Anyways, or you can directly put it to partners capital account by JLP. Both are right. Okay, both will give the ultimate end effect as same. So I am putting directly to partners capital account itself because we have learned it that way. Remember. Now, goodwill of the entire firm to be valued at 1,80,000 and Ram's share of goodwill to be adjusted in the accounts of Rahul and Rohit, who share the future profits equally. Who share the future profits equally. No goodwill account being raised. That we already know. This is entirely goodwill point. Now, total capital of the firm is to be same as before retirement. Whatever was there before retirement, it should be same. Individual capital be in their profit sharing ratio. So, are they telling you to make capital proportionate? Yes. Amount due to Ram is to be settled as 50% on retirement and balance 50% within 1 year. Within 1 year means 50% will get transferred to loan account. Question has many items, but nothing is bouncer. Clear? First, what are we going to do? Question number? First, we will prepare the working note for goodwill. Before that, who are the partners? Ram, Rahul and Ram, Rahul and Rohit. What is the profit sharing ratio? 3:2:1. So can I write 3/6, 2/6 and 1/6? Minus, minus, minus. What is the new ratio? Who is retiring? Ram is retiring. So can we write 0 here? And here can I write 1/2 and 1/2? Because it is equal. Is equal to. Why are you crying, man? 3/6. What happened? 6. 2 minus 3. Hello. You guys focus on your solution. 1/6. Everyone is turning back. If I would ask this guy, no, Ayan, okay, why are you crying? No one would turn back. Everybody would continue writing. I asked her. Everyone is turning and seeing. What happened? See, Ayan. Such is life. Okay, 1 minus 3 is equal to minus 2/6. This is sacrifice. This is gain. This is gain. Clear? Now, what is the goodwill? Have they told already? Goodwill of the firm is valued at 1,80,000. So, can I take goodwill as 1,80,000? 1,80,000. Now, whose share? Ram. 3/6. That means what is Ram's share? 90,000. Who will give 90,000 to Ram? Rahul and Rohit will give 90,000 to Ram. In what ratio? 1:2. So does it become 30,000 and 60,000? Okay. These adjustments are repeated like almost like this is here 12, there some 6-7 times. Almost 20 times we have done goodwill calculation. So I'm not explaining anything. Okay. I hope you know this by now. Is it done? What next? If you're done with this, no, keep the following things ready. I'll tell you. Revaluation account, partners capital account, loan, Ram's loan account. Is there a Ram's loan account? No, that is not required. Ignore it. Later we will do it. Revaluation account, partners capital account, cash account and balance sheet. 4 things you keep it ready. Done now. What's your name? Surya, done now. Rolex. Have you seen that movie? Where Surya is Rolex. Yes, guys, right. First, I need revaluation account. After that, what do we need? Partners capital account. Who are the partners? No. Why did you ignore one guy? Ram, Rahul, and Rohit. Ram, Rahul and Rohit. What do we need after that? Now in this question, they don't have bank balance, okay? What to do? Oh, cash and bank. Cash and bank. So you do one thing. Write together. Cash and bank account. So therefore, you can still use bank account for all our transactions. Cash and bank account. Then what do we require? Balance sheet. Done, no? What is the balance sheet total? Balance sheet as at what date? 1st April. Always keep the next date 1/4/2022. These many things that we are supposed to do. Okay, 4 points in the question. Straight away it will go into revaluation account and it will get closed. Clear? What is the first one? Land and building to be appreciated by 30%. Right now what is land and building? 2 lakhs. So write by land and building account 60,000. Next, machinery to be depreciated by 20%. Machinery is how much? 2 lakhs. To machinery account 40,000. Next, closing stock to be valued at 80,000. Increase or decrease? Decrease. To stock account, can I take 20,000? Next, provision for bad debts should be made at 5%. Provision for bad debts. How much is the debtor balance? 2 lakhs. So 2 PDD account 10,000. And old credit balance of sundry creditor 10,000 to be written off. What should we write now? This is also revaluation point. Tell me, but yes, creditor decrease. So by creditors, if creditor you don't have to pay, profit rate. If you don't have to pay someone profit, so it will be going to the revaluation credit side. So this makes it, bumper. No profit, no loss. 70-70. Clear? What next? Any doubt with this one? No. Let's go to partners capital. So here you are going to write by balance brought down. That's always your starting point. What is the balance? 3 lakh, 2 lakh and 3 lakh, 2 lakhs and 1 lakh. Do we have reserves? Do we have reserves? No reserves. Do we have revaluation? That is also not there. Directly can we go to goodwill point? Goodwill we have already done the working note and kept. Who will give to whom? Rahul and Rohit will give it to Ram. So write to Ram's capital account. How much will Rahul give?
30,000.
30,000. How much will Rohit give?
60.
60,000. And on the other side, what we are going to write? By
Rahul's capital account.
Rahul's capital account.
Rohit's capital.
And put 30,000 to Ram. And by Rohit's capital account, 60,000 for Ram. Is it clear? Any doubts? What next? JLP. JLP was how much? When they sold, no, they got JLP 60,000. And it will be shared by which partners? All the partners. So you're going to write over here by JLP account. Entry for receiving money in JLP was what? Bank account debited to JLP. Then distribution JLP account debited to partners capital. 60,000 will be shared in what ratio? 3:2:1. So therefore it will be 30,000, 20,000 and 10,000. 30,000, 20,000 and 10,000. Is it clear? Any other doubts? No. What next? JLP also done. Goodwill also done. Total capital proportionate we will do only after we send the person. Now we have to send one person. Who is that? Ram. Check Ram's capital account. How much is there? 4,20,000. Are we going to pay full 4,20,000 today itself? How much will give? 50%. So Ram's capital account debited to bank account 55. Yeah. 4,20,000 ka half is 2,10,000.
Rohit ne dekha.
You have to see Ram. 2. Ram's loan account. Good man, this kid is there online. If you are there offline, we can't handle this guy in class. 2,10,000, 2,10,000. Is it clear? Now, what next? Ram is gone. Now, Rahul and Rohit. Now, we have to make capital proportionate. Which method are we going to follow? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Capital proportionate. Three situations are there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is 1, guys? What is 1? Anywhere they told keep anybody's capital as base? No. 1 gone. What is 2? When they don't tell you, you have to do. When they don't tell you how much is the capital. What is 3? When they tell you how much is the capital. Did they tell you how much is the capital? Total capital of the firm is to be same as before retirement. What man, you're laughing on your own, huh? Around you, I didn't see anyone laughing. What is happening? Hello, you're supposed to look here. What is happening? Look there. Your technology you only use now. Look there. Manju, what is happening? Huh? Only you are laughing. I can't see anyone else laughing there. One person is hiding there. Okay, Manju, tell me, how much should be the total capital? I'll tell you the sentence also. Total capital should be same as before retirement. How much should be the total capital? Total capital should be same as before retirement. How much should be the total capital? Huh? 60,000? No, 6 lakhs. From where you got 60,000? Good morning. Will you mind if I put Manju here? It will be like in one stone I'll be hitting 2 birds. Okay. See, they said the total capital will be same as before retirement. Before retirement, what was their capital? 6 lakhs. What is their total capital? 6 lakhs. They said now also we want the capital to be 6 lakhs only. So total capital is 6 lakhs. But it will be shared by whom? Rohit and Rahul. Wait, did it change the order? Rahul and Rohit, no? It doesn't make a difference, but in partners capital, when we calculate, we'll have to interchange. Rahul and Rohit, what is the profit sharing ratio now? What is their profit sharing ratio now? Something is happening over there. 3 lakh and 3 lakh. Okay, I don't have time now, okay. This is a required capital. You should have your own seriousness. I can't do babysitting here. Existing capital. Existing capital, how to find? Go to partners capital account and check. Rahul, 2 lakh plus 20, 2 lakh 20. Minus 30, that will make it 1 lakh 90,000. So Rahul is having 1 lakh 90,000. How much is required? 3 lakh. So can I call 1 lakh 10,000 as surplus or deficit? Deficit. Go and check Rohit. Rohit, it is 1 lakh plus 10, 1 lakh 10 minus 60,000. That makes it 50,000. Only 50,000 is there in Rohit's account. So do you agree that Rohit has to bring 2 lakh 50,000 and 2 lakh 50,000 is the deficit? Yes. Can you tell me the journal entry, please? Bank account debited to partners capital. Both these partners. So you will write over here by bank 1 lakh 10,000 for Rahul and 2 lakh 50,000 for Rohit. Correct? 2 balance carried down. Mental math. 3 lakhs and 3 lakhs. 2 balance brought down 3 lakh and 3 lakh. Is that correct? Now, cash and bank account we have to prepare. 2 balance brought down. How much cash and bank we had? Check the question. We had 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Did anybody bring money? Did anybody take money? Nobody took money. Old partner, we 50% we paid. Yes, yes. So to Rahul's capital account, Rahul gave us money. Rahul's capital account 1 lakh 10,000 to Rohit's capital account. Rohit gave 2 lakh 50,000 and then what is going to happen? Settlement by Ram's capital account 2 lakh 10,000. That time automatically you will get the balance carried down. 210 plus 250, 460. 460 minus 210, 2 lakh 50,000. Are you getting 2 lakh 50,000 everyone? What is remaining? Only one thing, that is balance sheet. Can I put certain things directly into the balance sheet? Do you know already the capital?
Yes, sir.
Capital of Rahul is 3 lakhs. Capital of Rohit. Ram is not there. 3 lakhs. Ram already went. That time you are not paying attention to the question. That time Ram went. Okay. 3 lakhs. Next. Do we have sundry creditors still?
Yes, sir.
Do we still have sundry creditors?
Yes, sir.
Yes. How much is sundry creditors?
2 lakh.
2 lakh, but in that something got reduced. 1 lakh 90,000. 10,000 we have reduced. And Ram is indirectly still there. Ram's loan 2 lakh 10,000. Clear? Now going into asset side. Land and building. Appreciate by how much?
30%.
30%. So can I take it as 2 lakh 60,000? 60,000 increase, right?
Yes, sir.
Next. Machinery, what happened? Depreciated by how much?
40,000.
40,000. So 1 lakh 60,000. Then closing stock is valued at 80,000. That also they change the value. Then you have debtors. Debtors also changed, right?
Yes, sir.
How much is debtors?
2,000.
2 lakh. Minus provision for doubtful debt
10,000.
10,000. So outer column you will write 1 lakh
90,000.
90,000. After debtors, what do we have?
Cash.
Cash and bank.
2 lakh.
Do we already know the value of cash and bank?
Sir.
2,50,000. 336, 6 plus 4, 10 lakhs, sir?
Yes, sir.
Are you getting 10 lakh both sides?
Yes, sir.
When did you calculate? Sure. It is showing some other number there. 9 lakh 40 is showing there. Which side is 9 lakh 40? Asset side is only 9 lakh 40. Huh? Then balance sheet is not telling. Wait. Listen, he's right. JLP we didn't put. See over here, 2 JLP. 2 JLP 60,000 should be there, no? How did you call it tallying when you are getting 9 lakh 40 in the calculator only and telling tallying? Yes sir, yes sir. 60,000 JLP. Clear? So now what is the balance actually? 3 lakh 10,000. He identified the mistake but never knew that it was mistake itself. 10 lakh. And is showing, thinking that we can't see from here. 9 lakh 40 is displayed on the calculator. See, these tricks and all, no, we have already tried in our school. Showing, thinking that sir will not see actually. Hello, listen. The word tallying means both sides should be same. One side, if it is 10 lakh, it is not called tallying. Huh? Manju. See, even I considered him as Papa only. But no, but then when he is not solving, then we have to bring him to limelight. Nicely sitting. 2 questions I saw. Nicely sitting and chilling there, laughing. Tirish, I like this attitude of yours. This is how I want you to be. You're solving, you're getting answers. This is how it should be. Yes. Did you understand the mistake which Manju found out? JLP 60,000 we had not entered in the bank account because bank account debited to JLP. We got money. Without putting the 60, your bank balance will be less and your balance sheet will not tally. Next question, yes. A lot of time is there.
Sir, 15 minutes is there. Yes.
I can see it as 18.
No.
Done? Everybody, you need to write this working note. If you are done also, please write this working note quickly. Last question for the day after that. You are ready to sit till 11 o'clock now for marathon.
Yes, sir.
Done? Manju, done now? What will you do writing only the working note when entire solution you have not written only in your notes? Last working note 6 lakh, 3 lakh, 3 lakh, what will you do with that? Okay, shall we go further? Little soft corner I have for him, okay? Because of me he lost one friend, no? So I have to feel little bad about it. But for such a small reason, if he has blocked you, he is not your friend only, miss. That is my justification. Now, 13th question. Let's go to the last question of today. You are required to give necessary entries to give effect to the above arrangement. Prepare capital account of partner, cash account, balance sheet, giving effect to the above arrangement. Entries, you take it as homework. Okay? Revaluation, partner's capital, cash, balance sheet. Only that much.
Sir, you have noticed first time.
Now see, everybody's speed will increase in this question, okay? What is this 3:2:1? Old profit sharing ratio. Balance sheet of the firm was as under. Any surprise in the balance sheet?
No.
Nothing. 4 items are there in the balance sheet. Small balance sheet. A, on account of ill health, gave notice that he wished to retire from the firm. A's retirement agreement was therefore entered on 31st of March 2022 and the terms were as follows. A is retiring, okay, no problem. Let him retire. A. The profit and loss account for the year ended 31st March 2022, which showed a net profit of 42,000, was to be reopened. Do you feel deja vu?
P&L adjustment account.
Did you have this kind of a question? Yes, reopen. That means you have to prepare P&L adjustment account. Bring the profit back into P&L adjustment. B was to be credited with 6,000 as bonus. Same 6,000 was there over there also. In consideration of extra work which had devolved upon him during the year. And the profit sharing was to be revised, and the revised ratio is 2:3:1 as and from 1st April 2021. Did we have this?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so for this, we have to prepare P&L adjustment account. Next, second point. Goodwill was to be valued at 2 years purchase of the simple average profit. No confusion. Of 5 years profits. Profits for the 5 years are given as under. Okay, that also shouldn't be an issue. Okay. C. Fixtures are to be valued at 39,800 and provision of 2% was to be made for doubtful debts and remaining assets were to be taken over at book value. Clear? Amount payable to A shall be paid by B. Amount payable to A shall be paid by B. So, usually when I pay a partner, what will I write? Partner's capital account debited to bank. A's capital account debited to bank. Here you will write A's capital account debited to B's capital account. Because who is paying? B. Whose responsibility it is to pay? Firm. When instead of firm, if one partner is paying, firm has to pay that partner someday in the future. So this is one small twist which will be at the end. B and C agreed between themselves to continue the business and share profits and losses in the ratio of 3:1, new profit sharing ratio. Okay. And decided to retain fixtures in the books at the revised value and increase the provision for doubtful debt to 6%. Did we have the same adjustment?
Yes, sir.
We had increased from 2% to 6%. The total capital of the firm will be 3 lakhs as before to be maintained in the new ratio as between B and C. So making capital proportionate is also there. Tell me from where should we start?
By bringing back the net profit.
First we have to do P&L adjustment. Question number 13. Last question for the day. So P&L adjustment account. Did we have this adjustment? Bring the profit back. How much is the profit? First point. How much is the profit? 42,000. 42,000 will be brought back in what ratio?
3:2:1.
That is the original ratio which was there 3:2:1. So you will write over here by partners capital account
ABC.
A, B, C, 42,000
2 by 6. 1 by 6.
into 1 by 6. What we are doing here? Bringing the profit back into P&L adjustment. 21,000
14,000.
and 7,000. Can somebody tell me what is the main reason we are bringing it back?
For the
We didn't give bonus and we didn't distribute in the correct profit sharing ratio. So we will transfer to bonus. Bonus, what should be the entry? 6,000 bonus. Yes, I'll write the amount also. What is the entry? We are giving bonus to B.
back of the rest of partners capital.
Think and tell me. All answers. Today only if you tell, tomorrow we should tell some answers. what is the entry?
P&L to partner.
P&L to partners capital. In P&L appropriation, only two things are there, guys. From beginning, I'm telling. It is debited to partner and credited to partners capital or credited to P&L adjustment, debited to partners capital. Only two things can happen. If current account is there instead of capital, you lose current. From unit 1, I'm telling. Unit 1 done, unit 2 done, unit 3, unit 4 ending we are. Okay, 2. Partners capital and partner is B. So B's capital account 6,000. Is it clear? From P&L appropriation or P&L adjustment, only one thing can happen. It can go to partner or come back from partner. That's it. So 2. Partners capital account will transfer the remaining profit now. We have A, B, C. How much? 36,000. In what ratio?
2:3:1.
Correct now this time?
Yeah.
Okay, 2:3:2. 2 by 6, 3 by 6 and 1 by 6. How much is it? 12,000. And therefore 6,000. 12,000, 18,000 and 6,000. This is your P&L adjustment. This is very much required. Even though it is not part of the main solution, you need it. Clear? NPS sir, yeah, we have to do it NPS sir. Don't worry. We are still in working notes only. Main solution will start when we start doing revaluation account and all that. Okay, now, what should be the next thing? We are done with this. Now, see over here, goodwill calculation. We need goodwill calculation. Okay, goodwill, they have given one nice paragraph. Just total everything. 15,000 plus 23,000, 15,000 plus 23,000 plus 25,000 plus 35,000. Goodwill is 56, huh? Plus 42,000. Whole thing will be divided by 5 years. So the average profit is 29,000, huh? 28,000. Are you getting 28,000? Therefore, goodwill will be 56,000. 28,000 into number of years of purchase, they said 2. That is going to be 56,000. This is goodwill of the firm. This is goodwill of the firm. I hope you can see it over here. Goodwill was to be valued at 2 years purchase of the average profit of 5 years. Any doubt with this goodwill? No. Now, NPSR. Have they given us NPSR? Yes, they have given. A, B and C are there. 3 partners. What was their old ratio? 2:3:1. See how I looked? Thinking, I knew he would tell that answer. Mental math is that. 2/6, 3/6. Did you understand what was the mistake? Which should not make. What they told at the starting of the question, that is not the profit sharing ratio. That was changed. Because of that only we have to bring profit back and redistribute. Okay, so what is the new ratio between B and C? 3:1. It is there at the end of the question. 3:1 is the new profit sharing ratio. So 3/4 and 1/4. This is 0. So LCM is what? So here you can get 2/6. We'll keep 2/6. And here LCM is actually 24. So 12 minus 4, 6 are 12 minus 18. It is minus 6/24. And here it is 24. That is going to be 4 minus 6 minus 2/24. This 2/6 when I convert, what will happen? It will become 8/24. This 8/24 person is sacrificing. This person is gaining. This person is gaining. Is that correct? Okay. Now tell me, what is A's share of goodwill? A's share of goodwill will be 56,000 into 2/6 or 8/24, whatever you want you can take. How much is it? 18,667. Okay. Now what next? What next? Okay. Here also, actually, because of trend, you can follow weighted average, but follow simple average because they have not told. They have told also simple average. Can you see simple average? 18,667. Yes. Can you share this between whom? B and C. Is it in the ratio of 6:2 or 3:1? 6, both are same. 6:2 or 3:1. That gives you. Use your calculator, guys. 18,667 into 3/4. 14,000 and 4,667 between B and C. Who is going to give to whom? B and C will give it to A. B and C will give it to A. Is this clear? Okay, done. This is the working note that we required. What else? Part B and part A and B are done. Now only revaluation and partners capital and balance sheet is remaining. Okay, get ready. First thing, revaluation account. First thing is revaluation account. What is the point for revaluation? A and B, you don't even have to look at A and B again. Okay, revaluation account, what is going to happen? Fixtures to be revalued at 39,800. How much is fixture in the balance sheet? Yeah, 30,000. So 9,800 extra. So we'll write over here buy fixtures account 9,800. Clear? Then the next point of revaluation, they have told provision of 2% to be made for doubtful debts and remaining everything will be same. How much is debtors here? 90,000. So you're going to write 2 PDD account 90,000 into 2%. That makes it 1,800. Clear? Now what will you do? Is it profit or loss? profit. So it'll go to partners capital account.
6,000. 8,000.
8,000.
Towards the end, it should not happen. No, like this. Yeah. To partners capital, how much? 8,000. Who are the partners? A, B and
C.
C. A is there. A is there. For revaluation, everything is there. 8,000 into 2 by 6. 8,000 into 3 by 6. 8,000 into 1 by 6. Middle person is 4,000. How much is 2 by 6? 2667. Huh? And 1333. Are you getting these numbers? This is revaluation account. What do we require after this? Partners capital account. Partners capital account. Yeah, I will do that. Partners capital account. Who are the partners? A, B, C. A, B, C. What should be the first thing always to start with? Balance brought down. By balance brought down. Go and check how much is the balance. 1,50,000, 1,00,000 and 50,000. 1,50,000 A, 1,00,000 is B, and 50,000 is C. Is that correct? Step 2 always what do we look at? Reserves. Do we have reserves? No. Step 3 what do we look at? Profit. Revaluation profit. So by revaluation account 2667, 4,000 and 1333. Is that correct? After that what do we look at? Goodwill distribution. Goodwill we have already seen. Who is going to give to whom? B and C are going to give it to A. So write B's capital account debited, C's capital account debited to A's capital account. 14,000 and 4667. Is that correct? Is it 14,000 and 4667? By no, B's capital account. Both side A only means what? What is the fun? 1% giving, 1% taking, right? By C's capital account. 4,667. Is it clear with this goodwill part? Goodwill done. What do we have next? Nothing is there related to retiring partner. Now, some extra fittings are there. Okay, that extra fitting is when A goes. After A goes, then the extra fitting will come into the question. Okay, B and C, again, they will increase the provision for doubtful debt to 6%. All that they will do. Okay, then they will make their capital also proportionate. All that we have to see. But first, can we send A? Who is going to pay A?
B.
B is going to pay A. Check what is the balance in A's account. One lakh 71,330. 330? 4. Okay, 4. Can you see A's capital account is debited and B will pay from his pocket. So we transfer it to B's capital account. So firm was supposed to pay. So firm is not paying now. B is paying from pocket. So somewhere in the future, firm has to give it to B. So here it will be by A's capital account 1,71,334. Is B A's son? No. It is just that B told right now firm does not have money. I'll pay from my personal funds. Later you pay me.
P&L adjustment.
Oh, P&L adjustment balance is there, no? What are we talking? Ayyo. Do you remember starting we did some circus there? That circus we have to put now here. Correct. I think first we removed the profit and we wrote 2 P&L adjustment account. 2 P&L adjustment account. How much did we remove the profit? 21, 14 and 7. 21,000, 14,000, 7,000. Then what we did? We gave bonus to one partner. So we'll write by P&L adjustment account. To which partner we gave bonus? Only to B. 6,000. Then what we did? We redistributed the profit by P&L adjustment account. By P&L adjustment account, we redistributed the profit. Go back and see how much was that. 12,000, 18,000 and good, we identified at this stage. Otherwise, our balance sheet would not tally only later. Later, if you would have remembered this, no. Balance sheet would not tally. 12,000, 18,000. Balance sheet telling me both sides should be same. 12,000, 18,000 and 6,000. Okay, now, after this, what can you do? Now, can we send A? Now we can, right?
334.
1,62,000.
334.
A is balance, huh? And here we'll write by A is capital account 1,62,334. Praveen, you didn't have trust on him, no? Even after told also, he started calculating. Yeah. 1,62,334. Is this the situation? A went. A is gone. What is remaining now? What is remaining? A went. Arey guys, A went. Now what next? No.
Capital.
Now directly if you do capital proportionate, again you will be making a mistake because before doing capital proportionate, we have to increase the provision for doubtful debt to 6%. Okay. How much is the provision for doubtful debt right now?
2% it is.
2% it is. So 90,000 no debtors into 4%. 3,600 is your increase in provision for doubtful debts. 3,600 is your increase in provision for doubtful debts. So 3,600 will be shared between whom?
B and C.
B and C. So what should be the entry? Is it a profit or a loss when you create provision? Loss. Directly will debit the loss to the partners itself and you'll write over here 2 provision for doubtful debts account 3,600 in what ratio? What is the ratio now? 3:1. So 2,700. 2,700 and 900. Other person. Is it 2,700 and 900? Yes. Then now you can do the capital proportionate point. If you do before this, right, then this will again affect the capital. So first you have to do all the transactions. Last transaction will be capital proportionate. What is the capital? Have they given that? They said total capital should be 3 lakhs. Here, look at me. Okay, what is the required capital? 3:1. So can I take it as 75,000? Sorry, 2,25,000 and 75,000. Is that the values? Yes. Required capital we know. Existing capital. If I tell you one, you should tell me the other. I told required capital, existing capital. You have to tell. How will you do it? Go to your capital account and check. B will be 1 lakh plus 4,000 plus 6,000 plus 18,000 plus 1,62,334 minus 14,000 minus 14,000 minus 2,700. Be careful. So many numbers are there. How much is it for B?
2,59,600.
Sir, B's commission. Which commission? I think you're talking about B's salary. It's there here. 6,000. 2 lakh? 59,634. Do you have surplus? Do you have deficit? Is it 34,634? Is it surplus? We need only 225. There is 259 in the account. Okay, so 34,634. Okay, surplus. What about C? Check C's account. 50,000 plus 1333 plus 6,000.
44,766.
44,760. Deficit of 230. 1% will bring money. 1% will take money. Who will bring money? C. So go to C's capital account and write buy bank. Yes, Anna, get up. Buy bank. Yes, how much is it? 30,234. Imagine this is 450 in the exam hall and you're solving this last question. 30,234. Then 34,634 we have to give. So here you'll write to bank. 34,634. Do we have anything else to do in the partner's capital account? Yes, we have. To balance carried down. 2,25,000 and 75,000. Now I want you to do some verification here only. Just check if it is actually 2,25,000 and 75. Because there are 2-minute calculations. If you have missed something that time also, you'll get it now. Just check if the balancing figure is 225 and 75 in the partner's capital account. Everybody don't do B. One person do C. Somebody will do B, right? A you don't go to do only. Hello. A is already done. Huh?
Correct, sir.
25. Okay. C you check whether the balancing figure is correct. Because so many numbers correct. Kid, who are you waiting for? Is it 75,000? Yes. Now you can go into balance sheet. Now you can go to balance sheet. Last thing to be done. Oh, cash account is also there. Cash account means bank account basically. No. If you don't do cash account now, there you have to do the calculation in your balance sheet. Okay, this is better than that. Bank account, what is the balance? 50,000. So I'm taking to balance brought down. 50,000. Did you get money from anybody? Yes, from whom? C. To C's capital account. How much? 30,234. Did you pay money to anybody? Yes. To whom? B. By B's capital account. How much? 34,634. Did you pay the retiring partner? No, it was paid by B. So it just got transferred to B's account. So do you have any other transaction? No, by balance carried down. 45,000? Did you calculate? Yes. See the number which it is showing.
No, sir. What about the salary given? 6,000. Big salary 6,000.
It is transferred to his capital account now. We are not literally paying. We are transferring to his capital account. That's it. Okay, now in balance sheet. Balance sheet as at. Please tell me what is the date. Ayan, what is the date? 1/4/2022. I don't know what you are talking about, Wasim. What is your date? B and C. 75,000, sorry. 2,25,000 and 75,000 capital. Clear? Only two things are there in the liability side. Now tell me one thing. Do we have reserves? No. Do we have any loan in the balance sheet? No. That new retiring partner, are we transferring to loan? No. Only thing that is remaining is sundry creditors. Did you do any revaluation to sundry creditors? No. Creditor will be how much? 40,000. Going into the asset side. Asset side, first asset is what? Fixtures. Did the fixture value change?
Yes, sir.
What is the new value?
39,800.
They had given the value directly. 39,800 is the fixture value. Clear? After that we have stock. Did the stock value change?
No, sir.
See the revaluation points. Did the stock change? Only fixture and provision, no? So stock will remain at 1,70,000. After stock, next one, debtors. Debtor will be 90,000, but you will subtract PDD at what rate? 2% or 4%? 6%. 2% before, 4% after retirement at the rate of 6%. 5,400. That makes it 84,600. Correct, no? 84,600. Last one is bank or cash. How much is the balance? Just now we calculated 45,600.
There is cash and
3,43,000.
Cash and bank, yes. 3 lakh. Liability side even I saw. Asset side did you check?
Yes, sir.
3,40,000. Is it tallying?
Yes.
If you do not tally, it would be more maja, right? Again, we have to search, and you are already waiting to pack the bag.
just on the bank account also.
Sure.
Then show the bank.
Sir, can you show me the attendance QR? See, everyone is asking for bank account. Someone else is asking for something else only. We'll show attendance QR. Let everybody finish writing. Yes, sir. That's it for the day, guys. And that is it with retirement. Tomorrow morning, we'll start with the next unit. Retirement happened on 31/3. Because 31/3 already balance sheet is given, right? So changes, it is better to show 1/4. That is fine. Capital account. Tomorrow morning sharp at 7:30, guys. Did you get the message? In the group? Got right. Now if you don't get the message also, 7:30 is the class. Yes, let's begin. Sir, cold is still bad. I will be doing online today. Can't sit in AC. Earth. I don't know when we ever sat in AC, but okay. Okay, guys. So we have finished intro unit of partnership, and we have finished goodwill, admission, retirement. Now the next part, okay, is death of a partner. Who is this person? New student. New student. Death of a partner. Where is that new student? One day, battery out. When you have to join, I don't know what they are thinking. Not the student's mistake, but people who did admission. When are they supposed to join? Partnership is the most heavyweight chapter that is there. In that ending, yes, death of a partner, guys. Let's start with death of a partner. Again, most things. Voice not audible. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Online students, whoever are awake. Yes. Let's start. So, death of a partner is very, very important. Just like any other things. The only time when they asked a complicated question from partnership was death of a partner. Other than that, you will see also admission, retirement, all regular questions. What you find in study material or practical questions, that's it. Now, death of a partner means what? Partner died, leaving the firm due to death, correct? Well, at least his books are finally settled. Partner went. Rest in peace, partner. Huh? Numbers, that accuracy is not there with numbers. AI has to still learn. It's all AI generated, right? You just have to give the prompt. Okay, now partner leaving the firm due to death. Partner leaving the firm due to death. Amount payable to deceased partner. Can we go and pay the deceased partner itself? No, he's not there. So to be paid to the legal heirs. Legal heirs means basically it can be kids, wife, parents, anyone. Okay. Now if you are paying the legal heirs, in partnership we call them as executors because they are the one executing the right of the partner. Whatever right the partner had, it is executed by these people now, so we will give everything to them. Clear? Now, computation of amount payable to executors. Preparation of revaluation account, same. Goodwill computation, same. Preparation of calculation of new profit sharing ratio, if at all anything is there, same. Okay, JLP concept, same. But in JLP concept, what will happen now? You will not get surrender value, you will get the full amount. So all those concepts are going to remain same. Now, what can be unique here is they asking you, tell me how much amount has to be paid to the executor. Partner died. Now you have to pay something to the executor. Tell me how much amount. That can be a question. How much is the amount that has to be paid to the executor? Clear? Computation of amount payable to executor. Now, first, capital account balance. Whatever is there in his capital account, that you have to give back. That is one thing. Next, current account balance. What is current account balance? If there is credit balance, we have to give him. If there is debit balance, he has to give us. That's why can you see the negative here for debit balance? Debit balance is in negative, credit balance is in positive. Now, capital is there. Interest on capital can be there. Now, if interest on capital is paid, then we don't have to worry. But if at all there is some pending period, okay, 2 months, 3 months, if interest on capital is pending, So that will be added. That also has to be given now. Remuneration to partner, 1,000 per month. Let's say 3 months remuneration is not paid. So that is pending. That also has to be added. Regular items, clear? Now, profit share till the date of death. Now, if a partner retires, tell me one thing. If a partner retires, let's say our year closes on 31st of December and partner has retired on 28th of February. So 2 months after the year end, partner has retired. Will we give that partner 2 months profit share? Will we give that partner 2 months profit share? If yes, did we see in any of the questions which we solved? No. Retirement, we don't give profit share till the date of retirement. Why? Because retirement is voluntary. You could have waited till year end, taken your share of profit, then gone. But death is not voluntary. Okay, the person has died somewhere in the middle of the year, but till the date of death, that person has worked. No. Are you getting my point? He has worked on. So till that day, profit belongs to that person. So profit share till the date of death. Now there might be some questions where they will be like, in the agreement or in the deed, it was agreed that if a partner dies also, we will give the profit share till the end of the year. Clear? That is their agreement. We cannot go against that. If they tell like that, full year profit share we will give. Actually, if you speak, you should get till the date of death or for full year. You should actually get for full year. You know why? Because partner died in the middle of the year. But when he was working, he was not working thinking that I will work to get benefit till the middle of the year. He was working and putting efforts thinking that we should make profit for the entire year. So maybe some effort that he has put in right during the year, that benefit will come later on in the year after he has died. Are you getting my point? Imagine he got 3-4 big customers. Okay. The sales to those customers happened after he died. Now he has put in effort, right? So therefore, actually, if you see, it should be given till the end of the year. But if they don't mention anything, it is till the date of death. If they tell, then you take that particular date itself. Clear? This was not there in retirement. This is one new thing. Now, what is the entry for this? What is the entry for this? Usually, what is the entry for distribution of profit? Usually, forget about death and all. Tell me. Sir, did you start the recording? Yes, we have. Tell me, what is the entry for distribution of profit? Normally, no death. P&L appropriation, not P&L. P&L appropriation account debited to partner's capital. Correct? Now, in the case of death, we are doing accounting where? At the end of the year or middle of the year? Middle of the year. Middle of the year, there is no P&L appropriation because final accounts happens when? At the end of the year. So, trading, P&L, balance sheet, everything will be at the end of the year. So, we don't have a P&L only, so we cannot have a P&L appropriation. So, temporarily, we have to give the profit share to that person. So, now what we'll do? For that, we pass the entry P&L suspense account debited. So, a temporary suspense account is created till the year end. Year end, this suspense will be removed and it will also be transferred. It will be taken from P&L appropriation. So, P&L suspense account debited to partner's capital or current account. P&L suspense account debited to partner's capital account or partner's current account. Is it clear? Why capital or current? If it is fixed capital, then it will go from current. If it is fluctuating capital, it will go from capital itself. Clear? Now, then before he died, imagine he has taken some money for personal purpose. That we have to subtract. So, drawings minus. If drawings is there, interest on that drawings also can be there. That also minus. Is it clear? Are you getting this? So, now, goodwill share we have to give him. That will be added. JLP or SLP share we have to give. Why we didn't tell JLP? We are telling JLP share. Just because partner has died, it doesn't mean that we are going to give entire amount to that partner's executors only. Again, it will be shared between everybody. So, his share or her share will be given to that particular partner. Clear? Reserve share. Reserve was distributed even in retirement. That will be added. And finally, revaluation profit or loss. If it is profit, it will be added. If it is loss, it will be subtracted. These are some of the items which we will give it to partners, executors. Again, logically you have to think what is there in the capital account, that has to be given. What is there in the current account? If it is credit balance, that has to be given. If it is debit balance, that has to be taken. So minus. Interest on capital, that has to be given. Remuneration, if it is pending, that has to be given. Profit share till the date of death has to be given. And what is the journal entry for profit share till the date of death? P&L suspense account debited to that particular partner's capital or current account. Drawings we have to take, subtract. Interest on drawings we have to subtract. Goodwill share we have to give. Here, we'll see. She'll come, she'll say, don't worry. JLP or SLP share we have to give. Reserve share we have to give. Revaluation profit we have to give. Revaluation loss we have to take. These are some of the regular items. When you do this, you will get amount payable to executor. Now, amount payable to executor, what are we going to do? Again, pay it immediately. Pay it immediately or transfer to executor's loan account. Transfer to executor's loan account. Clear? Not partner's loan account. That is only in retirement. Now, whatever is there in executor's loan account, right? Partnership Act has told there is a facility. You know what that facility is? Pay 6% interest per annum or share in profit. Pay 6% profit per interest per annum or you have to give share in profit. Are you getting my point? If you don't clear the money now, you are going to clear the money in future. That means your money is still blocked over here. That means your money is still being used in the partnership firm. So therefore they said pay 6% interest or there should be a share in profit. At the option of the executor, not partnership firm. Executor will decide I want 6% interest or I want share in profit. Now, understand this. I'll give you an example for this because there aren't any questions on this. Death of partner. Now listen, we have A, B and C, 3 partners. What? No need. The death of partner, we won't take any examples from class. Okay, A, B, C, we have profit sharing ratio 5:3:2. Now, let's say C died. So now we have A and B and the profit sharing ratio is 5:3. Okay, how to calculate sacrificing ratio, how to calculate gain ratio, all that you know. I'm not talking about that. Now, is capital of B and A. Let's say it is 5 lakhs and 3 lakhs. Clear? Now, total amount payable to executor is 3 lakhs. Everything, whatever that list was there, no, just now which we saw, we added everything and that came up to 3 lakh. Now, profit after death for 1 year. After death for 1 year, they have not paid the amount at all. So, in that period, they have made a profit of 2,50,000. 2,50,000. Is it clear? Screen went off? Screen came back? Okay. 2,50,000. Now, tell me one thing. Okay. 2,50,000. Now, here, option is with whom? Partner who died or with the firm? Partner who died or the firm? Executor. Okay, partner who died, when? No, he cannot give any option, right? Executor only can give the option, right? So now, interest on unpaid amount. Interest on unpaid amount. What is the unpaid amount? 3 lakhs into 6%. That makes it 18,000. Now he will choose, obviously, whichever is higher only. So he will calculate both options and he will tell you, give me this option. I want to take under this option. Now, second option was what? Profit share. Now to calculate profit share, usually profit share is calculated profit sharing ratio. But if you see, profit sharing ratio will be only for A and B. C is not there. There is no profit sharing ratio which we can use here. Now, you know how they will calculate. The profit is how much? Profit is 2,50,000. Correct? Into how much amount we are supposed to pay to this guy? 3 lakhs. What is the total amount that is there? A has 5 lakhs, B has 3 lakhs. So it will be 5 lakhs plus 3 lakhs plus what is the amount that is unpaid? 3 lakhs. So to see the formula now, it will make sense. Amount payable to executor divided by capital of remaining partners plus executor's balance. So basically what is the logic here? We are telling that, see, total amount that is there in this partnership firm right now is A's capital, B's capital and C's unpaid amount is here only because you are using that money. You didn't pay me yet. So this also is considered as capital only. So therefore out of the total amount that is there in the partnership firm, how much belongs to executor? 3 lakhs. So that much proportion of profit you have to give me. Clear? So if you see, total amount that is there is 11 lakhs. Out of 11 lakh, how much belongs to executor? 3 lakhs. So that much proportion of profit You calculate and you will have to give the executor. What is the amount you're getting? 68,000? 181. So now 182. So what will they choose? What will a executor choose? Obviously he will choose profit share. So till you clear the executor's balance, executor every year has the option to do this. He will check 6% is how much. He will see profit share how much I will get. He'll be like, give me profit share. Next year he will see they made loss. Then he'll be like, give me 6%. Are you getting my point? Because loss cannot be borne by the executor. Loss will be only borne by partner. So this executor is not a partner. Executor is someone who is related to partner. So he will sit every year and he'll do this calculation. He'll be like that or this. Okay, this is better. I'll take this. This is better. Then I'll take this. Is it clear? This one concept, it is not there in any of the problems. They can ask. It is there in the example which is there in the study material. Okay, so please write it. Other than that, we have nothing extra to discuss. Everything is what is already discussed in other units. Done now? Oh, Wasim, today also you're sad.
It's quite tense. Semester you're saying.
See everyone, can you see smile on everyone's face? Everyone understood. He understood. He's just doing overacting.
Don't smile.
Don't worry, till Thursday you'll be sad. Mustafa came for marathon? No? Yesterday he came for marathon. Oh, he came for the mock test. Today there is no exam? Where is the exam conducted?
Same class.
Same class. But yesterday marathon was going. What thinking? I didn't do any thinking. If only I thought, why others are smiling? You have cats at home? Do you feed milk to the cat? When it drinks milk, next time you observe. It will be closing its eyes and drinking. Cat thinks that when it's closing its eyes, no one can see it drinking milk. But whole world can see the cat. Just general knowledge I gave you, that's it. No connection. You put attendance and went. Done, guys. Can we go further? Manju. Done, huh? Raise the tally ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Asset side 10 lakh. Liability side 9 lakh 40. And showing the calculator 10 lakh. Liability side 10 lakh. Asset side 10 lakh 40. Then liability side tallied. With what? Done. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ Oh, today it's starting. Metro yellow line. So there will be third line now. Now 2 are there, no. 1 more adds. It will become 3, right? Oh, it became 4. This line will go till where? Will it cover Kormangla?
No.
Will it go to airport?
No.
Then where is it going? Will it go to Electronic City? Before it was not there, Electronic City. Okay. Enter. What? We should put red carpet, is it? Come first. Okay, let's start. Breakfast break will not be there, okay, today. Because we already had breakfast. They didn't open the academy on time. So I thought, why to waste time? 20 minutes were there. I had breakfast. Like this size. Why to waste time? Okay, guys, let's start. Question number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions. After 7, I'll show you one nice one. First, we'll do these 7. Then there is one small examination question which we have to discuss. Okay. This is working perfectly. Keep in this angle only. It's hitting me now. Question number 1. Yes, kid, can you hear me? Let's start. What did you give for Raksha Bandhan? He's 17. You're also 17. Kiddo. Yes, the following was a balance sheet of Oman Company in which XYZ were partners sharing profit and losses in the ratio of 1:2:2. That is old profit sharing ratio as on 31st March 2022. Now, you have seen admission questions, right? There is a uniqueness to, is there a uniqueness to each question? No. There is always resemblance from one question to another question. You have to do revaluation, partners capital, balance sheet, regular structure. Structure is same. Death can have different structured questions. Okay. Now, Mr. Z died on 31st of March 2022. Okay. Mr. Z did correct planning. He's like, let's not trouble these guys. Let me die at the end of the year. But unfortunately, they are following calendar year. No, they are following financial year. Are you getting this? So 31st of March is the year end now. So we'll have to do some calculation even for profit share and all that. Now, see the balance sheet. There shouldn't be any trouble with the balance sheet. Goodwill is to be calculated at the rate of 2 years purchase on the basis of average of 3 years profits and losses. Profits and losses for the 3 years details are given below. Can you see? First year loss, after that 2 years they are having profit. Clear? Now, profit for the period 1/4/2022 to 31st December 2022. When did our year start? 1st of April. When did this person die? 31st of December. Profit for those 9 months we have to give that partner, no? So, shall be ascertained proportionately on the basis of average profit or loss of the preceding 3 years. They said simple. The partner died after 9 months, right? Okay. Now, we don't know what is the exact profit of this 9 months. So, do one thing. Last 3 years average you take and give them. Last 3 years average you take and give them. Why can't we give this year's profit only? Because this year's profit will be calculated at the year end. We are still in December itself. We have not computed this year's profit yet. But we have to give this person now. So take average profit of last 3 years and on that basis give it off. Okay, that is the logic what they have spoken here. During the year ending 31st March 2022, a car costing 40,000 was purchased on 1/4/2021. 31st March 2022 year end, car was purchased on 1/4/2021 and debited to travelling expenses account. Rectification. On which depreciation is to be calculated at 20% per annum at written down value method. Clear? First you have to rectify it. When you rectify it, your profit will change. First you have to rectify it. When you rectify it, your profit will change. Then you have to do the calculation. This asset is to be brought into account at the depreciated value. They are only telling you. Actually, they could have just told you they have to bring it. You have to remember that full year's depreciation is pending. Okay, but they only told you. Other values of assets and liabilities were agreed as follows. Some more revaluation is going to happen over here. Okay, required. First, calculate goodwill and Z share in profit of the firm for the year ended 1st April to 31st December 2022. That is the first point. We will do that and then we'll go proceed further. Now first what we have to do, just compute goodwill. But to compute goodwill, okay, to compute goodwill, can I compute goodwill directly? First I have to do the rectification. What are the 3 years that we have in front of us? 1920, 2021, 21, 22. What are the profits that we have with this? First it is 10,000 loss, then 20,000 profit, then we have 30,000 profit. Is that correct? Yes. Now, tell me one thing. After this, any change in 1920 or 2021? No, there is no mistake at all. Where did the mistake occur? Last year. So, what is the mistake? What is the mistake? Assets were treated as expense. When you rectify, wait, let's get to the asset part first. Okay, asset was not recorded. So, you should record the asset first. When we record the asset, remember rectification. Okay, I have repeated this dialogue like 5 times now. Okay, in rectification, just remember one thing. If asset is not taken, you missed the asset. Then you take the asset. When you take the asset, depreciation also is there which is pending. You have to take that as well. If asset was taken by mistake, then depreciation also was calculated by mistake. When you remove the asset, you have to remove the depreciation as well. Here, did they miss the asset or put the asset by mistake? They missed the asset itself. So when we take the asset, what will happen?
Depreciation will minus.
Yeah, but depreciation will minus. But first when we bring motor car, what will happen to profit? Motor car rectified. Profit will increase. Why will it increase? Because earlier it was taken as traveling expense. Rectification entry is motor car account debited to traveling expenses. So when expense is credited, that means expense reduces. When expense reduces, profit increases. And is it 40,000?
Yes, sir.
Yes. But when did you purchase this motor car? First day of the year. That means full year's depreciation is pending. So minus depreciation at the rate of
20%.
20%, no? 20%. So that makes it 8,000. This will reduce the profit or increase the profit? Reduce the profit. Depreciation will reduce the profit. So now you will get 10,000 loss, 20,000 profit, and here 62,000 profit. Is it clear? Now tell me, what is the average profit? Calculate average profit.
72.
Sorry, 24,000.
72 by 3.
Average profit, not total profit. 24,000 is the average profit. How many years purchase? 2 years. So goodwill will be 24,000 into 2 is equal to 48,000. 24,000 into 2 will be 48,000. Is it clear? Now, whoever has attended class now for the last... whoever has attended class for the last 1 month, right? Okay. I would suggest you to attend marathon. Even if you're writing in Jan, May, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because now it's little fresh in your memory. If you have attended regularly, it will be like one full recap. And what we are going to discuss in marathon is only the tough questions. None of the simple. Remember, I made you mark some questions. All those marked questions will be discussed. Okay. So, and I would not, if it's not, your attempt is not September, I would not ask you to sit till the end of the marathon. Whenever you feel tired of revision, go. At least some chapters you would have studied there. Okay, whenever you feel tired, if September is not your attempt, whenever you're tired, right, just you can get up and go. Okay, because again for your exam there will be a marathon, right? But just because accounts is just fresh, so you can quickly revise it. Yes, goodwill is 48,000. Now tell me one thing. Whom we have to give? They said calculate Z share in profits and in goodwill. Okay, how much is Z share of profit? Z is sitting at what profit share? 2 by 5. So into 2 by 5, that gives us 19,000. 19,200 is Z's share of what?
Profits.
No, Goodwill. We really missed your wrong answers yesterday. It's like she'll give the most answers in class. Okay, but she's giving the most correct answers in class. Yeah, you are actually giving the most correct answers in class. You know why? Because you give the most answers. In that wrong are gone, correct is also there. Did you get my point? There are people who are answering 2 questions and 2 of them are also correct. But you are answering 20. In the 10 are wrong, 10 are correct. So you are giving the most correct answers. Did you get my point? There is still use of giving wrong answers. Because every time you give a wrong answer, it gets registered in your memory. Now, once you understood that, balance sheet tallying means asset and liability both you have to check. Okay, next. Let's continue. They also told one more thing. They said calculate Z share of profit for the period. Now tell me what is Z's share of profit? And Z share of profit will be calculated from what date to what date? 1/4/2022 to 31st December 2022. Why this time period? It died on 31st December 2022. Now, did we calculate profit for this year? No. So, what should we do? We should compute the profit. I think these people didn't come yesterday. Directly coming. Sunday, no, today. Let's see the marathon. Because if they came yesterday, they know, right? Class is over there. Literally, man, when I did one marathon in Chennai, right, for CA Inter, it was like so many other academy people came. They didn't come for marathon. They wanted to see how is the facility. We are spending like 15 minutes in the washroom. Then they are filling water and seeing whether hot water is there, cold water is there. Then they are sitting in the class when marathon is going on. They are saying, oh, so many lights are there. AC is there. Literally, they did that. Okay, Z share of profit. Now tell me, Z share of profit we should calculate for this year. But did we calculate the profit for this year? No, we didn't calculate. So we'll take average profit of last 3 years. Are we taking it voluntarily? No, it's mentioned in the question. We are not taking the decision voluntarily. So what is the average profit of last 3 years? 24,000. No, over, no, settled, right? That we can't do anything. We will not give anything that time. End of the year, if profit is anything, Z will not get in that. Because Z and his executors are already calculated and gone, right? 24,000 into what is Z share? 2 by 5. But this is the profit, wait. This is the profit for the entire year. So into 9 divided by 12. See, now only like 1 it became. One wrong, one right. 7,200. You know what is the problem with you, Hema? Whenever you feel like giving an answer, right? Give the answer after 2 seconds. Do you understand my point? If you give the answer after 2 seconds. Same thing. Chetan was there with like you only. He just wants to give the answer first in class. Doesn't matter. If you give answer 3rd or 4th also no problem. But if it is the correct answer, that will benefit you, right? So just give yourself 2 seconds more. And whoever I told that dialogue, no, previous batch. Now he's in Inter. You get my point? So strategy works. But Chetan had other issues also. That and all we will not talk. Okay. Is it clear? This is your first part of the solution, guys. Please write. Then we'll go to second part, third part, and that's it. I don't know. Just check out the second part and see if you can try. I think it's revaluation, if I'm not wrong. Don't conclude. Just. He's asking? Tell.
Nothing.
JLP.
It is full top.
JLP. Damn easy. Nothing is there in that.
Really, sir.
Really. Really, man. Nothing is there in that. Why were you absent? You tell that first. Where? When is your attempt? Very good. ICS kept attempt 3 times. But going out, we should not miss. Where did you go out? Domino's you went. I feel so bad because Domino's is open even after class. You could have gone 11 o'clock also, Domino's will be there.
But 11 o'clock I have to dinner.
Food cycle is important. Class secondary. Correct. To go to Domino's, you bunk class.
No, sir, it's already late. Right, 7.
But you didn't think, why Domino's? With whom you went to Domino's?
They explain that we first point.
Hmm?
We will not.
What is there to explain that? First point is, are you talking about this one? Goodwill is to be calculated at the rate of 2 years purchase. Where? Required. This one. Calculate goodwill. And yeah, we took return on value only. First year alva. First year ಅಲ್ಲಿ return on value straight line method ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Average method. Arey, return down value is for depreciation, no boss? Because you have to calculate depreciation 20%. It will come now. It will come now. Wait. There is one more time period. Wait. What is your doubt? Not getting. Compute goodwill. This one you are not getting. Calculate goodwill. We are calculating goodwill. Now whenever we have to calculate goodwill, we have to think which method. Here they told it is 2 years purchase of average profit of 3 years. So we are going to take average profit for 3 years. Profit is given in the question, but there is rectification. If there is rectification, it will change the profit. So this is the rectified profit. Then we take average, multiply into 2, you got the goodwill. Goodwill belongs to everybody, but only one partner has died now. So we calculate that person's share. What was confusing in that? No, tell me what's your doubt. That is not goodwill, no. That is share of profit. Now see, partner died on what date? 31st December. That means 9 months he has worked. So we have to give him profit share for 9 months. But 9 months profit, we didn't calculate this year's profit. So what they said, whenever you are giving profit, take average of last 3 years. Based on last 3 years average profit, you give him. Average profit we calculated over here, 24,000. 24,000 is the profit. His share is how much? 2 by 5. But 24,000 is the profit for the entire year. This person was alive only till December. So 9 by 12. That time you will get his share of profit.
9 months.
He would have died in sleep. Correct. Still we will give 9 months only. Arey, sleeping partner, active partner, how is it going to make difference? Partner died on 31st of December, right? We'll give profit till 31st of December. There is no bifurcation between sleeping partner or active partner. Partner was alive till when? Till there you are supposed to give profit. If they agree, even if the partner dies in middle of the year, we'll give profit till end of the year. We'll do that.
Receive the profit at the end of the year.
Executor agrees. We are not asking his agreement only. We are giving. You take now. Why we'll ask executor? When do you want to take profit? We'll give profit today only. No. If you don't pay executor today, what will happen? Then he can come back and take the 2 options. Yeah, share of profit or interest. That he can do. But right now, till today, executor has no say. See, till 31st of December 2022, we are not going to ask executor anything. Till here, the partner was partner. So, till here, we calculate and tell, this is the amount I have to give you. But if I don't give you the amount today, then after 31st of December 2022, then executor has the option, take 6% interest or take the profit share. From here, executor has option. Before this, executor has no opinion also. Whatever was there in partner's capital account and the list of things, we just give it to executor. If you don't pay, then executor can ask this. Clear? So if at all we are calculating this year, no? Next 3 months which are there in this year, their executor can come and ask profit share. But 9 months which are there, executor cannot have any opinion. We have to give as per the partnership deed. Clear? Now, second one. Prepare revaluation account assuming that other items of assets and liabilities remain same. Revaluation account shouldn't be a problem at all. We have done it plenty times. Still, there is one thing that is bouncer in this. Asset should be other. What is changing is changing. Other things don't change. Other items, not all items. See, simple language difference, okay? If they tell all assets and liabilities are to remain at book value, that means even if you do revaluation, you have to do memorandum and reverse it. They are telling other assets and liabilities are to remain at book value. Other assets means what? Other than what I told you to change, don't change other assets. Clear? Now, see over here. Inventory is 16,000. How much was inventory? 20,000. So are we reducing or increasing? Reducing. So you'll write two inventories, 4,000. Clear? Then next, after that we have building 1,40,000. How much is building right now? 120. So increase or decrease? Increase by building 20,000. Next, computers 50,000. How much is computer right now? 80,000. So two computers 30,000. Decrease. After computer, next one is investment at 6,000. How much is investment right now? It is 10,000. So that is also decrease to investments 4,000. Then they said trade receivable were considered good. Ignore. Everything is good. Then that means we don't have to create provision. Everything is good. Ignore everything. But this is not it. This is not it. That car is still there. That car you will write 2 motor car. You will write 2 motor car. Why are we writing 2 motor car? Huh? Depreciation for these 9 months. 2 motor car, you will calculate the depreciation for these 9 months. So you will write 2 motor car. And how much is the motor car? 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 32,000. We are following WDV method of depreciation. See, this is why they gave it. 32,000 into 20% into 9 divided by 12. $4,800. Is it clear? Yes. Do we have profit or loss? Loss or loss we have. Correct? So we will write by partners capital account. Who are the partners? X, Y and Z. 22,800. 22,800 into, what is the profit share? 1 is to 1 by 5, 2 by 5 and 2 by 5. 4560 9120. Should I tell you your problem, and Praveen? You will get the correct answer, but you will jumble the numbers that side this side. Correct? No? You will get the balance sheet total, but when you tell the number or write the number, you will write like this. You will write, then there is no problem. Because in exam, we don't have to tell anyone, right? Then there is no problem. If you tell 5 years, hello. Debar what? 5 years. SRO cancelled for life. If you copy in CA exams, there is no debarred 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year and all. That's it. Your SRO cancelled. Think of some other course. CA is gone. Not an option anymore. Nothing. SRO cancelled. You cannot have an SRO after that. You will never be able to do CA course. There is no 1 year debarred, 2 years debarred. So don't even think of copying. First of all, what will you copy? How you know that next person is writing correct? That is another thing. Okay, don't even think of copying and all. See, I was writing CA final exam, okay? Trust me, this was one table. 2 people we were sitting. Yeah, all the tables were of this size. At the end of the class, no, there was one small table. That was this size. Here I am sitting and here one more guy is sitting. Both of us, we know each other from before. Huh? Arey, man. One day when we went to Jatra, right? I sat in giant wheel. That time he also was there in the same jungle. There we met. How it is? Arey, see, in Mangalore, no, the CA community is small. Almost every CA student will know every CA student. They might not be friends, but they know who and all are the CA students. Because in the ICA functions, you'll see everyone. Okay, so we both knew each other. And this is the desk. I'm sitting here, he's sitting here. If we just turn the head like this, no, we'll be able to see the answer paper. Just we have to just tilt little, we'll be able to see the answer paper. But entire exam, both of us did not look at each other's paper. Because first of all, we are at finals. If you get caught for copying in finals, imagine all the effort from foundation till finals gone in water. Correct? So we didn't even look. I mean, that copying thing will not come into your mind also. Because how do you know that the other person is writing correct?
You know each other.
We know each other, yes. But how we'll know each other's answers will be correct. Okay, so now we didn't look at each other also. But it was a good decision to not look at each other's paper. Because in that attempt, both failed. Both of us failed. So even if you look and write, no, still it will not make much difference. So many people told us, you could have done strategy that half paper you study, half paper I'll study, then we will discuss and write. Nothing, it doesn't work like that. Next, capital account of partners. Here also there is something bouncer, which we will discuss. Who are the partners? Okay, now go and check what is the balance brought down. 40, 40, 80. So go and write by 40, 80, 80. Okay, by balance brought down 40, 80 and 80. Clear? Next thing, always by default, reserves. Do we have reserves? How much? 30,000. By reserves, 30,000 will be distributed in what ratio? So 6,000, 12,000, 6,000, 12,000 and 12,000. Clear? After that, what is the next thing we check? Revaluation. Revaluation is having a loss. So to revaluation account 4560 9120 9120. Clear? Revaluation profit also given. Next, what we are supposed to give? Goodwill. How much is his goodwill share? 19,200. Will be given by whom? Who died? Who died? Z died. So who will give? Now if you see X, Y and Z when they were there, it was 1:2:2. Now who died? Z. X and Y are there. So now it is 1:2. We don't have to calculate. It will be 1:2 only. If they give new profit sharing ratio, then we'll have to compute. So now just it's a rule of elimination. When it just gets eliminated, these two people are still remaining in the same ratio. So it will be 1:2. So X and Y are supposed to give to Z, right? Now tell me, what is the entry? X capital account debited. Y's capital account debited. To Z's capital account. So you'll write over here to Z's capital account. 19,200 will be given in the ratio of 1:2. 6,400 and 12,800. What will we write on the other side? Yes, by X capital account, and we'll put 6,400 and we'll write by Y's capital account and we'll put 12,800. Is that correct? Any doubt with this? Sabar, wait. Any doubt with this? No. Okay, what next? Profit share. How much is the profit share till the date of death? We have already calculated that also. 7,200. 7,200. No 1:2. That is only Z share. No. That is Z share. Directly we give. What is the entry for giving the profit share till the date of death? P and L suspense account debited to Z's capital account. So we'll write over here by P and L suspense 7,200. Now you might be like, sir, what about the others? What about the others? They will be there. No, they will get at the end of the year. So don't distribute profit to them also. So 7,200 profit distribution also done. Clear? Anything else? Making capital proportionate, that, this, blah, blah, blah. Nothing, right? Now what we have to do? Before balancing, wait. before balancing, we have to bring that motor car into the books. Motor car is not bought into books. Only in profit calculation we have shown. Entry literally we have not passed. Motor car has to be bought into books, right? Motor car to be bought into books. How much is the motor car value? It was 40,000. Then first year we removed depreciation of 8,000. Then we removed depreciation of 4,800. So how much motor car is remaining? 27,200. Is this motor car there in the book? No, now you have to bring it. It was missed long time back. We calculated all the depreciation and all at different stages. But 27,200 ka motor car has to be brought into books. When you bring the motor car into books, what will happen? Is it a profit or is it a loss? Profit or loss? Profit. Now, alternative solution. You could have directly put this motor car into revaluation account also. You could have introduced that motor car in revaluation account also, or directly you can introduce it in partners capital account also. So here you will write by motor car. You know what? If you don't do this, later when you prepare balance sheet, you cannot put motor car. If you put later motor car, it will be motor car account debited. Credit what? Credit what? Credit expenses. That expenses should lead to profit. Now we are like, sir, we already changed the profit. Where did you change? In one table calculation, that's it. Did you do the accounting for that? No, only one table calculation you change the profit just to find out what is your goodwill. That's it. Anywhere did you pass entry which came into the books of accounts? No. So therefore, in the partners capital account, you'll write motor car and it is 27,200. Will it be distributed between X, Y, Z or only X and Y? X, Y, Z or only X and Y? X, Y, Z, all three. Because motor car was in existence before Z died. So this will be distributed in the ratio 1:2, 5,440, 10,880, 10,880. Is it clear? Now what will you do? No, before balancing you have to send Z. Z, anywhere did they tell that we are going to pay Z? Did they tell anywhere that we are going to pay Z? No. So we'll transfer to Z's executor's account. So calculate Z's balance 80,000 plus 12,000 plus 6,400. 1,20,000 160. 1,20,000 160. What will you do now for the others? Balance carried down. How much? 40,000. What about Y? What? 80,000 960. 40,480 is correct. Yes, these are the balances. That's it. Partners capital account. What do we have left? I think you got the clarity for motor car. Whoever was asking doubt about motor car. Want to take asset car? Sir, how is the value of car? 32,000 after removing 8,000 again. Why are we calculating depreciation again? So for the same year. We are not calculating for same year. 8,000 depreciation was for 1/4/2021 to 31st of March 2022. Then 9 months depreciation is from 1/4/2022 to 31st of December till the date of death. We are not calculating for the same year. Sir, in distribution of PDD, it is subtracted, but reserves is also liability. But why is it added? What? Reserves is liability which is there. That we are distributing to partners. Reserve is profit share which is there, which we are distributing to partners. When you distribute to partners, it is added. Provision for PDD, provision for doubtful debts, we are creating. When you create the liability, it is a loss. When you remove the liability, it is a profit. You are seeing two opposite things and telling here it is added, here it is subtracted. When you are creating PDD, it's a loss. Loss is debited to partners. When the liability is removed, reserve you are removing, right? When you are removing it, it's a profit that you are giving to partners. Sir, why not Z's executor's loan account? You can do that. Instead of writing just Z's executor account, you can also write Z's executor's loan account. Clear? No problem. Where?
Machinery on 1/4/2021, right?
Yes.
And our accounts entered in 31st/3/2022, we have calculated depreciation and we have managed 8,000. Then again, why we have subtracted from revaluation from 32,000?
Yeah, because 40 minus 8 is 32,000. This is the WD. That is only till 31st of March 2022. Now revaluation account is prepared on 31st of December 2022 when he died. Huh. And how only is the answer? Yeah. Now we are calculating depreciation on 32,000, right? We are not calculating on 40. If I calculate depreciation on 40, then you should tell, oh, it is already included. But now I am calculating depreciation 40 minus 8, 32,000. 8 is gone, no? This is the remaining value, right? On this we are calculating depreciation, no, 20%. And for 9 months. With that logic, what you asked, right? That means asset we will calculate depreciation only 1 year, or every year depreciation will be there. That is what happened here. 8,000 is for year 1. 4,800 is for year 2, 9 months. When did you purchase the asset? 1/4/2021. This is the depreciation for 31st of December 2022. Sorry, 31st of March 2022. This is the depreciation for 31st of December 2022. This is the depreciation for 12 months. This is the depreciation for next 9 months. Return down value method. What did you get? Tell.
Calculated for 12 months, so then we are again calculating for
But 8,000 is already included, right? 8,000 is already included, no, in this. First of all, 8,000 is not included. 8,000 is excluded. It is already removed. So remaining 32,000, you are going to calculate depreciation for 9 months. You know what is the logic here? Depreciation. Depreciation, every year it is calculated, right? And WDV method means after previous year's depreciation, whatever is remaining, on that you calculate. You should have attended depreciation class instead of bunking it.
you are not there, that's why
It's okay, concept remains same. Concept is same, no. How can concept be different? You should have, when you were attending morning class, when you were attending morning class, it was fun, right? In holidays, you used to come. That because starting late and ending early. That's why you used to get break. Did you get it, Samra?
no, sir.
Then why you told yes that time?
Have to say.
What is your doubt?
The 8,000 include the depreciation of 9 months also.
No, it doesn't include depreciation of 9 months. That is what you are getting wrong from that time. When did you purchase motor car? 1/4/2021. 31st of March 2022. Year end. For this period, the depreciation is 8,000. That is 40,000 into. Clear? After that, this is again 9 months. Partner died.
Now I got it.
This is 4,800 for this time period. Got it now?
December will come before March.
December will come before March, but December of 2021 will come before March. Oh, that was your doubt. December of 2022 it is. Mother of accounts. Done. Not telling because you didn't put P&L suspense. When I was explaining this doubt, you could have written this. Oh, partner's capital. Done. Yes, what do we have? I'll tell you it. P&L suspense, what did you do? You think whether you debited or credited. Depending on that, you decide whether you should put it to asset side or liability side.
Asset side.
No, but it is.
I told full answer. After that, you told wrong answer. What is this? I told P&L suspense, debit or credit. Depending on that, you decide. If it is debit, it should be asset. She told yes. I thought she understood. Then she's like, okay, liability side. Balance sheet as at 31st December 2022. Capital. We have X, we have Y. Do we know their capital already? Yes, 40,480 and 80,960. Is that correct? After that, do we have one more thing there only? Z's executors.
1,20,000.
1,20,000?
160.
1,20,000, 160 from the partner's capital account straight away. Then you go into the existing question. Trade payable, any change did you make? No, trade payable as it is. Trade payable 20,000. Loan, did you make any change? Loan also as it is. 50,000, no change. What happened? Some Sunday laziness is there. Okay, now go to the asset side. Building, did you change the building? What is the new value of the building? 1,40,000. Next, computer, did you change? How much is computer?
No.
50,000. Next, inventory, any change? How much? All the values are given at the end of the question. Trade receivable, any change? No, 20,000 as it is. They said all are good. Cash at bank, any change? Did you make payment to anybody? Did you receive money from anybody? No. 50,000. Investment, any change?
Yes, sir.
How much? 6,000. Your balance sheet won't tally at this point of time. You have to put P&L suspense. After that also not telling. Because you didn't put motor car.
I put motor car.
How much is motor car? 27,000? Still it's not telling. P&L suspense is how much?
7,200.
7,000? Huh? Telling, right?
Yeah, 311,600.
How can it not tally? It should tally.
311,600.
311? For me it's not telling. It's not telling. No differences. Sorry. Motor car is not 27. It should be 32. Again, it will increase the capital. What are we missing? No. Question cannot be no. Capital account, did you check the balances? It's correct. 4480.
The goodwill.
Goodwill, did you do the goodwill calculation? 6,400, 12,800. And that fellow got how much? 19,200. That's also correct. Motor car. $4480 plus $8960 plus $120,160 plus 20,000 plus 50,000. 311,600. How did it tell you, man, for you? What is the motor car value? So you're getting little more, right? The 4,800 is the 9 months depreciation, right?
Separately, already
Huh?
deducted from
Yeah, we already deducted over here revaluation account 4,800 from motor car. That will make the motor car go even lower, right?
In partner's capital account, the motor car should be distributed for 32,000.
32,000. Yeah, that's what I was telling. Because 32,000 if you put, then when the revaluation 4,800 comes, that time 32 minus 4,800 will be the existing value. Now you know what happened. We brought motor car at 27,200, but revaluation we did 4,800. Now again 4,800 will get subtracted, right? Are you getting my point? Now see, entry is motor car account debited 27,200 to partners capital account 27,200 we have done. Clear? But then we have also passed one entry, revaluation account debited 4,800 to motor car 4,800. That time in the balance sheet, motor car will not be at 27,200. No, it will go even lower.
22,400.
It will become 22,400, which is not the right answer. Now, if I put 22,400 over here, my balance sheet will tally, but I cannot put 22,400 and make it tally. Are you getting my point? If I put 22,400 here, it will tally, but I cannot put 22,400 and make it tally because the value of motor car should be 27,200. Where we have gone wrong is to partners capital account, we should have put 32,000. You put 32, then depreciate 4,800. It will reach 27,200 on its own. Clear? Did you get it?
Yes, sir.
Now, if I put 22,400, no, balance sheet will tally. Perfect. But that is not the correct balance sheet. Okay. So, here you put 32,000 motor car and distribute it to partners. 6,400, 12,800 and 12,800. Clear? Then obviously the values will change. Are you getting 122,080? 122,080 for executor. So go and change that balance in balance sheet also. 122,080. And partners capital 40,000 plus 6,000 plus 6,400. 41,440. Go and change that 41,440 here. And here it should be 80,000 plus 12,000.
280.
57. 82,880, right? 82,880. Now check the, and here you are going to put the motor car as 27,200 only, not 32,000. Yes, it's telling now 3,16,400. Okay, did you understand the mistake now? What we were doing was bringing the motor car at 27,200. Then in revaluation again 4,800 goes down. So motor car will not remain at 27,200. It will go even lower. So bring the motor car into the books at 32,000. So after revaluation of 4,800, it will actually go to the value of 27,200. Yes, this is the solution, guys. Now it's correct, guys. Just check. When did you send these messages? Sometime back. It is not tailing, it seems. If it was Manju, then previous question would have tallied 10 minutes back. Arth is telling, sir, first time in accounts class our balance sheet did not tally. Happens. Why are we showing it as 32,000? Yes, we'll scroll down. I'll tell you why we are showing it as 32,000. See, this was the mistake we were doing. Bringing the motor car at 27,200. But in revaluation account, it is going down by 4,800. That time it will be 22,000 something. Which is not the motor car value, which is wrong. So bring the motor car into the books at 32,000. After that, depreciated by 4,800. That time you'll get 27,200. Is it clear? Did you get it? Yes, write this. Change all the values in the balance sheet, whichever was wrong. Yes, what's your doubt? Good morning. Death of a partner, first question done. Small question. Huh? Is it clear, guys? Online students, did you understand? First time I'm seeing one student called Asin. Asin. Was never there in all these classes. Asin is that there was an actress called as Asin. Gajini movie you have seen. Actress of that. You don't know Gajini movie? All languages, actress is same. Hindi, Tamil, everywhere. Actress is Asin only. Only actor is Amir Khan here and there it is Surya. Who was that? Surya in class yesterday. Rolex. Done na? Manju. Okay, again, I'm not going further. Did you understand? Now you don't write this, huh? Now you don't write this. That was just for understanding. But did you get it? Why we brought the motor car at 32,000? We brought the motor car at 32,000 because value is 32 at the starting of the year. Then depreciate for 9 months, it will reach 27,200. One question done. Let's go to second question. Small question waits for us. See the end of the question. Huh? Which question are you talking about? Yeah, we have to charge interest every year. Yeah. But see the time period. Now listen. Required. What did they ask? No revaluation account. No partners capital account. Prepare an account showing the amount due to A's legal representative as on for 31st December 2022. Clear? What did they ask you? Only how much you are going to pay to executor. So one thing you can do, prepare A's capital account, put everything to A's capital and then transfer the money to A's executor. Clear? Why we are not preparing other people's capital account? Only A has that. We are not going to worry about other people. So it's only A's capital account we are going to prepare. Put everything to A's capital account. Whatever is supposed to be given to A, then final balance transfer it to A's executor's account. Is it clear? Now, we will read the question and solve at the same time. Let's start reading. Partnership agreement of a firm consists of 3 partners A, B and C who share profits in the proportion of half, 1/4 and 1/4. Can I take it as 2:1:1? Can I take it as 2:1:1? Half, 1/4 and 1/4. And whose fixed capital are 10,000, 6,000, 4,000 respectively. Fixed capital is how much? 10,000, 4,000 and 6,000 and 4,000. We are concerned about only one person. Who is that? A. How much capital was there? Go and write by balance brought down 10,000. We are not caring about other two. Only A we are calculating. Is it clear? Next. Partners to be allowed interest at 10% per annum on their fixed capital, but no interest be allowed on undrawn profits or charged on drawings. That means what are they trying to tell? Interest on capital is there. There is no interest on drawings, no interest on current account also. If there is current account, no interest on current account, only interest on capital. How much? 10%. Next line you see, upon the death of a partner, goodwill of the firm to be valued at 2 years purchase of the average net profit after charging interest on capital for the 3 years to 31st December preceding the date of death. Now, interest on capital, can we do it? Okay, now, by what?
Partnership.
Partner capital, sir, you will put partner.
Yeah, that's what. By what? By what? Interest on capital I want to give to the partner. By what? Which P&L? Interest on capital, what is the entry usually? We started this discussion in unit 1. Still we are discussing and telling wrong answers. What is the entry for interest on capital? P&L appropriation to partner's capital account. From when I am telling this? But now there is no P&L appropriation because we are in the middle of the year. Because this partner has died somewhere in the middle of the year. When we need profit to be computed but we don't have that profit account, what will we use? By P&L suspense account. In bracket you can write interest on capital. How much is this capital? 10,000 into what is the rate of interest? 10% into. When did this person die? This person died on 30th September and they are following calendar year or financial year. They are following calendar year. You can see 31st December mentioned everywhere. Okay, so into 9 divided by 12. 750. Is it clear? Interest on capital? Simon, Manju. There is some curiosity created for you. Sir, is Manju boy or girl? Manju, I like your outfit today. Will create more suspense. Now they will not know. Manju is a very beautiful girl. We'll do the unboxing of Manju on the last day. Next. They told you to calculate goodwill. Okay guys, they have told you to calculate goodwill here. But average profit and all we have to calculate. As we go down, we'll find the average profit. Now, insurance policy of 10,000 each to be taken on individual names of each partner. Premium is charged against the profits of the firm. On the life of every partner, they have taken 10,000 life insurance policy. Who took? Firm. Upon the date of death, he is to be credited with the share of profits. We have to calculate that. Interest on capital, we already calculated upon 31st December following his death. What are they telling? He is credited with the share of profit. Interest on capital, calculated upon 31st December following his death. That means let him die on any day, no problem. We will give interest for the full year. So is it 750 or 1000?
1,000.
This should be 1000. Why? He died on what day? 30th September. But what did they tell? Give interest till the next year end. Okay, so this will be only 10%. No 9 by 12. Again, understand, it's a language game here. Death of a partner is a language game. Upon death of a partner, he is to be credited with the share of profit. We have to give him his share of profit. Okay. And we have to give him his interest on capital, etc. Calculated upon 31st December following his death. You have to give when? 31st December following his death. Now, that the share of partnership policy and goodwill to be credited to the deceased partner as on 31st December following his death. Partnership books to be closed annually on 31st of December. Did they tell you that everything? Let him die on 30th September, no problem. But we will give him till 31st of December. That is because he has worked? No. We are respecting that work. So, goodwill, profit share, interest on capital, everything they are giving on 31st December following his death. A died on 30th September. Amount standing to the credit of his current account on 31st December 2021 was 450. How much was there in his current account? 450. Debit balance or credit balance? Read the sentence. Credit balance. Amount standing to his credit. How can it be debit balance? Amount standing to his credit. So what we will do? By his current account. Transfer that also. Remove from current account, put it to capital. Everything put it to capital. Then later from here we'll give it to executor. Is it clear? By A's current account. Next. And from that day to the date of death, he had withdrawn 3,000 from the business. He has taken money. So drawings will increase the capital or decrease the capital? Decrease the capital. So you'll write over here 2 drawings account 3,000. Clear? Next. An unrecorded liability of 2,000 was discovered on 30th September 2022. It was decided to record it and immediately paid off. They found one unrecorded liability. Liability was not recorded only. Now you have to record it. If you have to record it, you have to prepare revaluation account. In revaluation account, will you get a profit or a loss? Unrecorded liability. When you record the liability, what will happen to revaluation account? Profit or loss? Loss. To liability. What will happen? Profit or loss? How much? Sorry, 2,000. 2,000. What will it lead to? Loss. Now everybody's loss we are not calculating. We are calculating only one person's loss. Who is that? A. So you'll write over here to revaluation account. In bracket you can write unrecorded liability. How much is it going to be?
1,000.
Huh?
1,000, sir? No, 1,000.
1,000. 2,000 into what is A's share? 2 by 4. So 2,000 into 2 by 4, A's share will be 1,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? Next. After that, the trading result of the firm before charging interest on capital has been as follows. 2019, 2020, 2021, 3 years, and 2022 also. 4 years they have given. Assume the surrender value of the policy. We'll get to that surrender value later. First tell me, how many years average they asked you to take?
3 years.
They told average for the 3 years to 31st December preceding the date of death. Preceding the date of death. Profit and all will give succeeding to the date of death. But this we are calculating preceding the date of death. The person died in 2022. So don't consider 2022 at all. We'll consider only 2021, 2020 and 2019. Only 3 years. Now, you'll need working note for this. This revaluation not required. Okay. Understand. Goodwill calculation is going to be very important. Goodwill computation. How much is the goodwill? We have to calculate. Okay. What are the 3 years we are going to take? 2019, 2020, 2021. Why am I ignoring 2022? Because they are calculating goodwill preceding the date of death. So 2019, what is the profit? 9640. 2020, what is it? 6720. 7640. Can I calculate average profit? Yes. Yeah, we'll calculate average. What is the average profit? 9640, 6720, 7640 divided by 3. Is it 8,000? But do you agree this average profit is before interest? Now you have to calculate interest on capital. What is the capital? No, all everybody's. Profit is everybody's, right? What is the capital? 10,000 for A, 5,000 for B, 5,000 or 6,000 for B, and 4,000 for C. So 20,000 is the capital. And what is the interest on that? 10%. So 2,000. So how much are you getting now profit?
Haven't taken for 19, 20, sir.
Huh? Yeah. We are doing for 3 only. Alright guys, this one we already discussed in Goodwill chapter. Minus 2,000. Minus 2,000. minus 2000. So it becomes 7640, 4720, 5640. Take the average. 7640, 4720, 5640 divided by 3. How much are you getting? How much you should do? I got already. How much are you getting? 6000. See, because the numbers are common for all 3 years. If you take average and subtract once also, you will get the same answer. Unit number 2, goodwill. Clear? Average profit is this. If you want, you can take the other route also. But you will have to do it every time 2000, you have to subtract. Is it 6000 average profit? What is the goodwill? 6000 into number of years of purchase. 2 years purchase. 6000 into 2 makes it 12,000. Is it 12,000? The goodwill. Okay, now tell me what next. Who died? A share. What is A share?
6,000.
So A share is 6,000. Half the goodwill will belong to A. But who will give it? B and C. In what ratio? 1:1. It is 2:1:1. After A goes, it will be 1:1 only. So here you are going to write by B's capital account 3,000 by C's capital account 3,000. By B's capital, by C's capital, it will be 3,000. Someone online is telling new name unlocked like Sana, Ayan, Surya, Wasim, Arth. Now we know new name Manju. You forgot mother of accounts. How can you forgot Mustafa? Yes, is it done? Okay, now goodwill we have given. Did you give goodwill? Now, this point is taken care. Interest on capital you have given. Goodwill you have given. Okay, insurance policy we have to take care. Okay, then share of profit we have to give. And share of profit calculated upon 31st December following his death. So even though he died in September, we have to give full year. So share of profit for which year you will give? For 4 years, sir.
3 years.
All those years he was alive, right? When he was alive, he got no profit. See, he died in which year? 2022. They are supposed to give profit of 2022. In the previous question, they told, we don't know to calculate this year's profit. So you give last 3 years average profit. Calculate average and give. But this year, do you know the profit of 2022? It is already given profit of 2022. 3670. Is that the profit of 2022? Do you agree we should give for full year or only till September? Full year, because they told that. But this is not the profit. But this is not the profit. What is it? This is not the profit. What is the profit? This profit is before interest on capital. This profit is before interest on capital. Okay, minus interest on capital. How much? How much is the interest on capital? All the partners or only this partner? Are you getting this? 1,000. What about B and C? You calculate for B and C only. Guys, this profit is for 2022. Is it for the entire year? Is it for the entire year? Yes. Should we calculate interest on capital? Should we calculate interest on capital? Yes. Did we already calculate interest on capital? Yes. From where did we remove that money? From P&L suspense. Already it is removed from P&L suspense. Are you getting this? So now, do we have to remove interest on capital again? No. But still this is not the profit. This is not the profit. 3670 is the profit of 2022. Yes. But this is not the profit. We only removed?
Other partners also we should.
Yes. We have to remove for everyone. Not for one partner. All the partners. Because we are giving interest for A also. We are giving interest for B also. We are giving interest for C also. We are not giving only for A or we are not giving only for B and C. We are giving for all the 3 partners. So when you are calculating minus interest on capital, it is 20,000 into 10%, that is 2000, that is 1670. Clear? Now 1670 you got into, calculate what is A share, 2 by 4, now 835. This is A share of profit. Tell me, how will I record this? By what? By what? P&L suspense, yes. P&L suspense account 835. Is it clear? Did you give the profit share also till the date of death? Now what is the only thing remaining? Policy. And see, assuming that surrender value of the policy is 20%. Now how many policies we have? How many policies we have? 3 policies. A, B, C. On the life of each partner, they have taken policy of 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Who died? A died. So for A's policy, how much will we get? Will we get 10,000 or will we get only 20% of that? Will we get surrender value or policy amount? Policy amount. So 10,000 into 100% you will get, that is 10,000. Now, is there a policy on B's life also? But did B die? No. How much will get from that policy? Now your question should be actually, sir, B did not die. B did not retire. Why are we surrendering the policy? Policy has been created by the firm. So now if we don't surrender this, in this B's policy also, A share is there. So we have to close all the policies, give everybody money. After that, B and C will open new policy if they want. Clear? So there you'll get only 2,000. Is there a policy on C's life also? Will you get full amount on that? No, there also you'll get only 20%. So you'll get 2,000. So what is the total amount you'll get? 14,000. Out of that, how much A will get? 2 by 4. So A will get only 7,000. A will get only 7,000. Is it clear? Now for this, what should be the entry? By what? By what? Not JLP. You can use the word SLP. Because it is separate life policies, right? So write by SLP. So can you see everything is done? Drawings, interest on drawings should be calculated. They said no interest on drawings. That should be it. Now whatever you get, everything, quietly transfer it to executor's account. So to A's executor's account. What? $21,285, right? This is the amount, and this is the balancing figure. Write the AS capital account, and then then I'll also show you the working notes. A lot of working notes are there. What is mother of accounts name, sir? Mother of accounts only is the name. Who is father of economics? Father of economics, there is somebody, right? Who is father of economics? No, there is someone, right? Alfred Marshall. Ade kelidna. Adam, it seems. Someone is telling father of economics is Adam. Oh, modern it's different. Huh? I told no. I didn't study economics at all. I didn't have economics in PUC. I didn't study economics in CA Foundation. Literally, I have not studied economics in my entire CA journey. Huh? Even we had. I didn't study it, that's all. Because for us, minimum marks was not there in each subject. You just have to score 100 out of 200. So I studied accounts, law and quant. That's it.
So if you fail in one subject also, you get aggregate as 100.
Yeah. There is no minimum marks that time. Only when it came to CA Foundation, they started minimum marks. And last few exams of CPT also they kept minimum marks. Done? Yes. All these working notes are very important. You have to write everything. Write all the working notes. Done?
Then what is the benefit of giving grants?
In which level?
Any level.
Any level. Respect. Huh? Money who will give you. Final, there is value. Final, if you get rank, your starting pay package will be like huge. Like 36 lakhs and all. Yeah. If you get rank in finals, your direct starting pay will be 36 lakhs per annum. All India rank. That is 50 in India. AIR you should get. When other people who cleared in first attempt, they might get 15 lakh, 16 lakh package, right? If you get rank, then you will get direct 36 lakh package. Per annum. What did you think? Per month? 36 lakh per month also you can do. Only in practice. You can do it in practice. You can't do it in employment. You might have to work for like 10 years if you work, and if you become like CFO of some company, maybe you can do it. But otherwise, money is there in practice.
Like double degrees. Like CFS, CFN, SCA.
Higher pay package you'll get now. Yeah.
Sir, if your license gets cancelled for CA, but your
Wait.
So, like, can you practice as CS after that?
No,
Yeah.
CS.
See, I have two-wheeler license and four-wheeler license. Okay. Two-wheeler license 10 times, continuously 10 times, I went without helmet and I got caught. So my license of two-wheeler got cancelled. Can I drive four-wheeler now? That's your answer. If CA license get cancelled, CS you can do, right? What is the connection? But if at all you murder someone and you go to jail, then CA Institute, CS Institute, everybody will revoke your license. But then you cannot practice. But even to practice, you will be in jail. What will you practice then? Hey, trust me. There are people who have gone to jail 3 years, 4 years. When they come out, right, they'll make some heavy contacts and come out. Then they will be like high-level businessmen after they come out. Jail, everybody will meet, no friends. Different areas, different contact. See, CAs, no, they have gone to every field. Every field they are there in India. They have become ministers also. They have become CFOs and CEOs of companies also. They have had high level practice also. Budget calculations also they do for Nirmal auntie. All that they do. And even in bad areas also they are there. They are involved in Mumbai terror attack. Mumbai blast of 1992. There is one CA there. You know, Dawood Ibrahim and Tiger Memon. They were responsible for Mumbai blast. There is Tiger Memon's brother called Yaqub Memon. He was a chartered accountant. He only told how to get the funds, how to use it without getting noticed. What? What? Teacher also. The teaching already they are there, right? What if we get in the foundation and inter exams? Good. It's just motivation, that's it. I mean, respect. You can always tell that in a course where people are struggling to pass, I was one among the 50 in the country. And foundation, I think there are no 50 ranks, it's only 20. They newly introduced ranks again. 20 ranks are there. Whoever gets ranks, ICA president will call. He will congratulate you. Personally, he will congratulate you. Huh? I don't have answers to your question, man. They'll be waiting for results, right? They'll get a call. Result will not be announced. First, a president will call all the rank holders. He'll congratulate all the rank holders. Then they will release the result. Before it was 50, I think now they reduced. They don't call all. They call only top 20 or something. Top 3 only they call. Before they should call all 50. One they'll call. You know, before releasing the result, you will know the result. If your AIR 1.
What time is breakfast?
Let's continue. No. Not now. After third question. 9:30, right? What's the time? You have your answer. We'll solve. No. We'll solve third question and then take the break. Third question we'll finish and then we'll continue. Okay, this is an easy question. Following is the balance sheet of ABC LLP as at 31st December 2021. Balance sheet as at 31st December 2021. Capital ABC, general reserve, trade payable, machinery, everything, all assets are given. C died on 3rd January 2022. When did the year get over? 31st December 2021. Just 2 days after the year end, this C died, and the following agreements were put into effect. First one, asset were to be revalued, machinery, furniture, inventory, revaluation. Goodwill was valued at 3,000, already given, and was to be created with his share, credited with his share, without using goodwill account, that we already know. 1,000 was to be paid away to the executor of the dead partner on 5th January. Whatever amount is there, 1,000, like children, will take. Okay, remaining amount will keep it as loan. Clear? Required. Journal entry for goodwill adjustment. One by one will do. Journal entry for goodwill adjustment. Third question. What is the profit share now? What is the profit share now? Anywhere in the question, can you spot the profit share? No. That means what is the profit share? 1:1:1. One partner died. What is the profit share? 1:1. What will be the gain ratio? 1:1. Everything. Nothing to be calculated. Tell me what is the goodwill of the firm?
3,000.
Goodwill of the firm is 3,000. Who died? Pass the phone. It was in your hand, right? Pass. Nothing, no problem. I'll give it at 2 o'clock only. I'm not giving break also. 3,000 into 1 by 3. Why do you need phone anyways? You have the person only. Okay, 1,000. Okay. Now, is it C share? C share of goodwill is? Actually, you're not even seeing time, right? You're seeing your face. Then what you are doing? Very good. Like that, you should tell the information. If I find money, I'm not giving it back. Like there is if in Hinduism we follow, when Lakshmi comes, right, we should not tell no. We should directly put it into the pocket. We should not reject her. Okay, C share of goodwill, 1,000. 3,000. Okay, who will give to whom? A and B will give to C. So the entry will be A's capital account, debited 500.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, fine. You told me when I get.
Yeah, man, we should start that. Now this batch is getting over, no? I'll implement it from next batch. Best it is. We'll collect money and end of the batch, we will party in that money. Huh? I'll give 1 rupee Ajmola to everyone and remaining I'll keep in pocket. To C's capital account. Is this the entry? Yes, done. That's it. This is the first question. Ajmola, good for digestion. No? Done. This is what they asked. That's it. What did they ask next?
Revaluation.
Revaluation account and capital account of partners. Revaluation account and capital account of partners. First we will do revaluation account. No bouncer at all in this question. That's why I wanted to take it before break. Now, revaluation. First thing they said, machinery should be 5850. Manju, machinery should be 5850. How much is machinery right now? How much is machinery right now? 5,000. Increase or decrease? Increase. Yes. By what happened? Increase. 850. Next, after that, furniture 2,300. How much is furniture now? Increase or decrease? Decrease. To furniture. At least some 25 times we have solved revaluation account by now. Okay, still I am asking you increase. Inventory 750. How much is inventory right now? How much is increase or decrease? Decrease, yes. To inventory 200. In the iste. Only 3 items. Okay. So now, what is the profit? 150 rupees per profit. 2. partners capital account. Who are the partners? A, B and C. 150 will be shared in what ratio? 1:1:1. So it will be 50, 50 and 50. Clear? Next, after that, what did they ask? Capital account of partner. They asked capital account of partner. A, B, C. First, what should we start with? Balance brought down. How much is the balance brought down? 4,100, 4,100 and 4,500. So you will write by balance brought down 4,100, 4,100, 4,500. Do we have reserves? How much is the reserves? 1,500. So you will write by how much? 500, 500, 500. After reserves, always we check next thing is revaluation. By revaluation account 50, 50 and 50. After revaluation, next thing will always be goodwill. Who is giving to who? A and B. A and B are giving to C. So you are going to write to C's capital account. I think it's 500 and 500, right? 500 and 500. And here you will write by A's capital and put 500 for C. And then write by B's capital account, put 500 for C. Clear? After that, interest on capital should be there. Is it there? Any mention about interest on capital? No. After that, drawings should be deducted. Is there any drawings? No. After that, interest on drawings should be deducted. Is there any drawing interest on drawings? No. After that, profit share till the date of death should be there. Did they give you any information about profit? No. Only 2 days, so they have ignored the profit only. Year closed on 31st December. This will died on 3rd January. So 2 days profit. So they have ignored that also. There is no profit share till the date of death. There should be JLP. Any information about JLP? No. That's it. C's executor. Now we have to transfer.
6,050.
So to C's executor's account, what is the balance? 6,050. And remaining people are still going to be there and they're going to continue. 4,000. Correct, no? Hema.
Yes, sir.
Yes, 6,050, 4,150, 4,150. Clear, done. Did they ask balance sheet? No. What? Yes. At least see the question before answering. No. Did they ask balance sheet? No. Which account? Let's look at the third question. No connection with partnership. Okay. No connection. They said which account would be debited and which account will be credited if provision for doubtful debt in the balance sheet. Is it there? Yes. They are telling provision for doubtful debt in the balance sheet. How can we tell no? They are telling it is there. Okay, provision for doubtful debt in the balance sheet was to be found unnecessary to maintain at the death of C. They are telling provision for doubtful debt is not required, and for that what journal entry will you pass? Final accounts question. Provision for doubtful debt not required, what journal entry will you pass? Provision is liability or asset? Liability. When you remove liability, what should be the entry? Provision for doubtful debts account debited. How much? 300. 2. 2 what?
Trades.
2 what? When you created, what you did?
2 PM.
P&L account debited. So when you remove it, why are you crediting debtors now suddenly? 2 what? P&L. Correct? But now here we don't have P&L. No, directly put to partners capital. Directly put to partners capital 300. Okay. Huh? No. Third question is what if question. This is third. There's no connection with third question and second question. Third question, what if this happens? What we would have done? Only journal entry they asked. There is an alternative to this. You know what is the alternative? You could also have written PDD account debited 300 to revaluation account 300.
If you add here in revaluation,
We should not. That is what I'm telling you. We should not. Question number 1 and 2 are done. We should not. They said which account will be debited and which account will be credited if this happens on the death of C. That's it. Only journal entry they asked. We should not go back and change our solution. Third question is an independent what if question. What will you do if it is happening? Entry is this or this. Effect is same. If you credit revaluation account, what will happen? From revaluation, it will go to partner's capital only, or you can directly put to partner's capital also. Is it clear? But when you are telling partner's capital, is it all partners or only the partner who died? All partners, everybody. All partners. Arey, revaluation profit or loss should go to all partners, right? Yes, now it's 9:30. See, we finished the question on time. That's it, guys. You can take a break for half an hour. Yes, let's begin, guys. No break at all next. Direct till 2, all the way. 10, 12, 11, 12, 1, 2 for us. That's it. You won't sleep for 8 hours? Half the time. Half the time. Question number 4. Let's get back into death of a partner. Question number 4. For today also, I think your... Today also, I think your friend is not there. Even if you hide, you have amazing friends. They made way and they showed your face. Yes, question number 4, guys. B and N were partners. The partnership deed provides inter alia the following things. Go to the end of the question and see what and all they have asked you to calculate. Okay, now listen. What does inter alia mean? Alia, but we are bringing into the question. Inter alia means including the following. That is what it means, including the following. Manju, do you know Alia Bhatt? Who is that? Actress. Huh? Gender is changed. That accounts be balanced on 31st December each year. What are they trying to tell you? Calendar year. The profits be divided as follows. B 1/2, N 1/3, and carried to reserve account 1/6. Now understand this. Question number 4. Who are the partners? BN. BN. Okay, B is getting how much? Half. N is getting how much? 1/3. And we are transferring to reserves how much? 1/6. If you bring everybody to same terms, this will become 3/6. This will become 2/6. This will become 1/6. Clear? 3:2:1. That is not, third person is not there. Every time you make profit, 1/6 will go to reserves. 3:2 will be shared between these two people. Clear? Now, I'll give you time to write. That in the event of death of a partner, his executor will be credited to the following. First, capital to his credit at the date of death. That we already know. Whatever capital is there, that we have to give till the date of death. His proportion of profit to the date of death, based on average profit of last 3 completed years. Proportion of profit till the date of death. We had 2 questions till now. One, profit was given till the end of the year. Another, profit was given till the date of death. And the question where they gave profit till the date of death, it was average profit of last 3 years. Here also they said average profit of last 3 years. Clear? Because we have not reached till the end of the year, so we don't know this year's profit. Okay, this is a repeat point again. His share of goodwill based on 3 years purchase of the average profit of the 3 preceding completed years. His share of goodwill based on 3 years purchase of the average profit of 3 preceding years. Can you see the 3 preceding years profit anywhere here?
Yeah.
Where is it given? End of the year. 2019, 2020, 2021. Correct? Average profit of the preceding 3 completed years. That means 2022 we don't want. Okay, trial balance as on 31st December 2021. Usually they used to give balance sheet. They are given trial balance this time. Okay, B is capital, N is capital, reserves, bills receivable, investment, cash, trade payable. Whatever would have been in balance sheet is sitting in trial balance. That's it. Profit for the year is also given. N died on 1st May 2022. First question, share of profit. They asked you what? Share of profit. Okay, question number 1. Share of profit, before you start calculating, listen. Okay, share of profit till what day you are supposed to give? Till the date of death. How much? Based on what? Average profit of last 3 years. What are the last 3 years for us? He died in 2022. So last 3 years will be 2019, 2020, 2021. What are the profits? 42,000, 39,000, and last year it is 45,000. Average profit 42. Huh? So average profit is 42,000. Clear? Now share of profit till the date of death. Share of profit of whom? Which partner died? N. Till date of death. Wait, I'll give you time to don't write. Okay, how much is the profit? 42,000. What is N's share?
2 by 6.
What is N's share?
2 by 3.
No, 1 by 3.
1 by
2 by 6 or 2 by 5? Guess what? It is 2 by 5.
Because 1 6 goes to.
You know why? Now if you do 2 by 6, you're like this person died, right? You're like, okay, 3 by 6 for you, 2 by 6 for me, 1 by 6 for reserves. If I put into reserves, this fellow already went. That reserve amount also will go to the remaining partner only, no? When the business is continuing, when going concern is there, that time keep money aside for future. Now this partner has died. Now if you give him only 2 by 6 and give 3 by 6 to one more partner, then if you put 1 by 6 to reserve, that 1 by 6 amount is not reserve. It will go fully to B, no? Because N is already gone. Are you getting my point? Normally their profit sharing is this. But now whatever profit is there, it should be only shared between two people, not the third person. No reserve creation now. Now whatever is there should be shared only between two people. So now it will not be 2 by 6. It will be 2 by 5.
16,800.
16,800. This is the profit share. No. Not 16,800. When did he die? He died on 1st May. So into 4 divided by 12. 5,600 is his profit share till the date of death. What is the second question that they have asked? Share of goodwill. Goodwill, how many years purchase they said? 3 years purchase. So therefore, what is the goodwill? 42,000 into 3 years, 1,26,000. Whose share of goodwill? No. N share of goodwill. Goodwill is of the firm. Again, we will not give share of the goodwill to the firm itself. Goodwill is of the firm, right? But
1,26,000.
that is goodwill of the firm. Goodwill of firm. Now, whose share of goodwill? N. N share of goodwill. 1,26,000 into. What is N share? 2 by 5. Don't put here also to reserve. It will go straight to B's pocket. Are you getting my point? Imagine, see. We are cooking food. Imagine we are cooking food. Me and you are cooking food. Okay, we cook food. And we decided that when we are cooking food, right? Half. Sorry. I won't have. Okay, half I'll take. Okay. Half I'll take. And in the remaining half, 80% you will take. And 20% we'll keep it for tomorrow morning. Breakfast. Clear? This is what we decided. Half I'm taking. 50% I'm taking. 40% you are taking. 10% we are keeping for tomorrow morning. Clear? This is what we decided. Now if I tell suddenly, tomorrow morning I am not going to be there. I am going to leave tonight itself. Then if I leave the 10%, it is going to go into your pocket only, no? Are you getting my point? So that time what we will do? We'll change this plan and we will share 50-50 only and eat it off today itself. Are you getting my point? So here also reserve is when both the people are there. If one person has died over here, then there is no reserve creation. No, if you create reserve, where will it go? It will go to other person's pocket. Okay, so into 2 by 5, what is the value? 5,400. This is goodwill share. What did they ask after that? Drop N's executor's account as it would appear in the firm's ledger, transferring the amount to loan account. Okay, only N's executor's account you have to prepare. Now, don't write anything, listen. N's executor's account. N's executor's account. Clear? How much capital was there for N? 60,000. Should we give that to N's executor?
Yes, sir.
Yes. By N's capital account, is it 60,000? Do we have interest on capital? No. Do we have drawings? No. Do we have interest on drawings? No. Do we have salary pending? No. Do we have revaluation profit or loss? No. Do we have profit share till the date of death? Yes. How much is the profit share till the date of death? 5,600. So you'll write over here by P&L suspense account 5,600. Do we have goodwill share to be given? Yes. Who will give that? Only other partner is there, B. So it will be by B's capital account 50,400. Do we have GLP share to give? No. Do we have general reserve to be distributed? Yes. What is the reserve here? 30,000. So here you'll write by reserves 30,000 into again 2 by 5. In this, if you keep again reserve, it will go to that fellow's pocket. 2 by 5, that makes it 12,000. Do we have anything else to be given? JLP, interest on capital, drawings, interest on drawings, nothing is there. Salary, nothing. Clear. Revaluation is also not there. So you just total it. Do we have any current account? 1,28,000. Where will it go? To ends executors loan account. This is it. Okay, simple question. No revaluation account, nothing. Simple. Start solving and start writing. You hear the AC? No, right? When AC is on, you should hear it.
Yeah, hearing, sir.
No.
Hands, you should hear it. Do you hear this AC? Now you hear it. When AC is doing the work, you should know it's doing the work. Yes, start writing. What is the point of having AC and keeping it in 24 and fan speed 1? What is the use of now it is fan speed 4. Temperature is 16. There is no compromise on temperature. You can change the angle. Make it fully up so that it doesn't hit you. That you can do. Make it up, no problem. If you make it up, I will get it. No issues.
Then we'll make it up, sir.
Do it. Oh, Janvi. Is it hitting you? 3 days she was on online. She was praying for the good health of the AC. Yeah. Now Shashidhar is taking marathon. Even he was telling it's very hot.
No, sir. He was complaining it's very cold.
I spoke to him morning.
But it's
Proof is Samra was there. He kept mother of economics and mother of accounts and as the proof person. How can you not trust her words? Done. See, I'll see the funny part of students' interests. Okay. Last week, quant marathon was put. Yesterday, law marathon was put. Quant marathon has reached around 5,000 views now. Law marathon yesterday only reached. No, it has reached some 1,500 views. Okay. One stupid bakwas dance we did. Okay. It has touched 25,000 views. Students don't want to see subject. Oh, they are dancing.
So how did you get convinced, sir?
What?
For dance?
What is it to convince? See, I don't know to dance, but when you do the imperfection things, right? Then people want to watch. You don't know, man. I saw one YouTuber, okay. He had some millions of views. You know what he's doing? Just keeping food and eating. There was a terminology for it, I forgot. Mukbang, right? Yes. They're literally sitting and eating. And that fellow was a fit, thin, like built guy, okay. And then he started eating. Started making these eating videos. And he's eating 10,000 calorie meal and all at once. Then he started putting on weight. Okay. He was some 60 kilos, 70 kilos. He reached 300 kilos. 300 kilos. and he doesn't want to lose weight because he's making money. You should see his comments. He reached 300 kilos. Then he bought new weighing machine to weigh himself and all. You should see comments, okay? Comments, they are like, what an amazing creation by God. Imagine how the human heart is surviving even with so much of fat. Mad guy, right? Any moment he'll die. That much weight if you put on, and he's eating the 10,000 calorie meal. Entire day people are telling 2,000 calories is the limit. You should not cross that. 10,000 calorie meal, and that also all burgers, fries, everything, only that. Mad guys. For money they'll do anything. In comments people were talking, calling him fat and all that, okay. So he replied to those comment people and he's telling, he has a house in LA. Okay, in LA, top floor. Okay, like the penthouse he has. So, no beach view. The casino view he has. So from top, and he's telling, for people calling him fat in the chat box, comment box, right? He's telling, guys, it's okay if I'm fat. I still live in a penthouse and I'm rich. All you poor guys down there working hard. But they don't know that at that kind of madness, he'll just die. What? Yes, if two people are there, 50-50 only it is. What you thought? Full class? Yes, next. Diya, Ria and Kia. Yes, Wasim. Whom do you know in this? Diya and Ria, you know? Okay. Diya, Ria and Kia are partners of DRK Fabrics, sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:1:2. What on earth is happening in life? One girl, she's like, yesterday my father was showing your dancer. Pakka from your family, anymore no one will join ArivuPro. If your father has seen that video, Pakka, they will not join. Okay. Let's continue. Kia died on 30th September 2022. Person whom you know, they did not die. Okay, Kia died on 30th September 2022. This balance sheet is on what date? 31st March 2022. The partnership deed provides as follows. Partners be allowed interest at 12% per annum on their capitals, but no interest be charged on drawings. Did they tell you that interest on capital should be 12% per annum? Clear. Upon the death of a partner, goodwill of the firm be valued at 1 year's purchase of average profit after charging interest on capital for the 4 years, 31st March, preceding the death of partner. That means till last year end. Till 2022. This Kia died on 31st September 2022. Previous 31st March is here, 31st March 2022. Okay, till last year. No problem there. Profits of the firm before charging interest is given. Now, average capital during the preceding 4 years given. Why did they give this average capital? Last 4 years average capital, because you have to charge interest on capital. Okay. Profits till the date of death to be ascertained on the basis of average profit of previous 4 years. Same like previous question. Okay. Upon the death of a partner, she is to be credited with her share of profits, interest on capital, etc. calculated till the date of death. Not till year end, till the date of death itself. Okay. After the death of Kia, 2 lakh was received from insurance company against joint life policy. Clear? Land and building were appreciated by 20%, furniture depreciated by 10%, inventory to be revalued at 80,000, bad debts amounted to 1760. Full bad debt point, full revaluation point they have given. Amount payable to Kia was paid in cash. That means immediately we are settling, no transferring to executor and all, immediately the payment is made. You are required to prepare revaluation account, partners capital account, balance sheet on 30th September, assuming other assets and liabilities remain same. Other. Revaluation, whatever revalued. Okay. If they tell, assuming all assets and liabilities remain same, then we would have done memorandum revaluation. Get ready, guys. Question number 5. What do we need first thing? Why was your father seeing that, man? Shah. I can't digest this fact. And father only came and showed, see, these are the people teaching you.
Be more famous.
Huh?
Be more famous.
For the bad reasons. Partners capital account. Who are the three partners? Huh? Idea was Arjun sir's. But he did not come. Idea was Arjun sir's. Diya, Riya, Kiya. Then after that, and someone has asked, please can you upload more bloopers over there? So Arjun sir has commented on that. He's like, that will be given only to premium users, it seems. So simply, these YouTubers and all have this premium channel and all, right? What is this? Arjun sir is doing marketing, but I am losing Maryad, you know. Arjun sir's academy, he is doing marketing. What am I getting? Balance sheet as at 30th September 2022. Three things we have to prepare. Now, revaluation account we will prepare first because it has no connection with any of these things, and they have given 1 point over here fully for revaluation. Now they told 2 lakh is received from insurance company. In the balance sheet, can you see JLP? How much is it showing? That means how much is the profit? 1 lakh 40. Only that will be shared. That means they treated JLP as asset. So now whatever extra you get, that is profit. Clear? Why are you getting extra? Because JLP in the balance sheet is at surrender value, but partner died, so you are getting policy amount. So that extra amount, whatever you are getting, everything will be profit. Yesterday, 2 types were there.
Yes.
Do you remember? One was
Profit trader.
other one asset. If it is treated as expense, this will not be there. Then entire 2 lakh will be transferred to partners. Here it is treated as asset, so only difference will be transferred to partners. Okay. Now go to revaluation point. What man? Land and building appreciated by 20%. How much is land and building? 1,65,000. So go and write by land and building account 16,500, 33,000. 16,500, 20% will be 33,000. What about the 60K? We'll discuss when we go to JLP, we'll discuss this. Okay, next, after that, furniture and fittings to be depreciated by 10%. How much is furniture and fittings? 75,000. So we'll write 2
7,500.
furniture account 7,500. Then what is the next revaluation they said? Inventory should be revalued at 80,000. How much is inventory right now? 88,740. That means 8,742 inventories loss. Yeah, next. They said bad debt amounted to 1760. Bad debt amounted to 1760. So what will you write? 2 what? Very good. 2 debtors. 2 bad debt. 1760. When bad debt happens, you will write 2 bad data. Debtor will reduce, no? Good morning. Not your fault. The dosa and idli which you ate in the break.
15,000.
How much? 15,000. Profit, huh?
Yes.
Whom will you give it to?
All in.
All partners. Who? ABC. Diya, Riya and Kiya. 15,000 into what is the share? 2:1:2. 2 by 5. 1 by 5. 2 by 5.
3,000.
6,000, 3,000, 6,000. Revaluation is done. No problem whatsoever. Okay. Now can we go to partners capital? By balance brought down. By balance brought down. Go and check what is the balance. 150, 180, 70. 1,50,000, 1,80,000 and 70,000. Do we have reserves. How much is the reserves? 140.
56.
So you'll write 2 reserves 56,000.
28,000. Why reserves?
Oh, what is happening? By reserves. Huh? Technical issues. 56,000, 28,000 and 56,000. Yes, then what else? Revaluation profit we have. So by revaluation account, that is 6,000, 3,000, 6,000. Next, do we have interest on capital? Do we have interest on capital? Yes, we'll need working note for that. Working note, interest on capital. Will you give interest on capital to all the partners? Will you give it to all the partners? Or only to the partner who died? No, only to the partner who died. You're doing it on the date of death. All the partners will get at the year end. Here to them you will not give anything. Only to that person who died you will give interest on capital and you will give profit share. How much is that person's capital? 70,000. What is the interest rate on capital? 12%. And will you give it for full year? No. Person has died on 30th September. So into 6 by 12. 4,200. Correct? All good? Tell me, what should be the entry? Wait. Usually, what is the entry for giving interest on capital? Interest on capital account debited to partners capital account. For the 15th time I am telling, P&L appropriation to partners capital. For the 15th time. Okay, now we don't have P&L appropriation because it's in the middle during the year. So we'll write by P&L suspense account. 4,200. Is it clear? Interest on capital given. Goodwill share we have to give. How much is the goodwill share? One more working note we'll need. Goodwill share. Do we even know the goodwill? No, we have to calculate. Yeah, first we'll calculate average profit.
After interest on
Yeah. Now we'll get the average profit before interest. Average profit before interest 1,62,000, 1,99,000, 1,87,000, 1,96,000 divided by 4. 1,86,000. This is the average profit before interest minus interest on capital. How much is the capital? 3 lakhs. They only told average capital for last 4 years you have to assume it as 3 lakhs. And what is the interest rate? 12%. That makes it 36,000. This makes it 1,50,000. Is it clear? 1,50,000. Okay, now this is the average profit. Number of years of purchase is 1 only. So goodwill is 1,50,000. 1,50,000 goodwill. Who died? Kia died. What is Kia's share? 2:1:2. So Kia's share is 2 by 5. 60,000. Clear? Who will give? Dia and Ria will give. In what ratio? 2:1. There is no new ratio given. So it will be 2:1. So that will be basically 40,000 and tell me the entry. Ria's capital debited to Kia's capital. So you'll write over here to Kia's capital account. How much will you remove from Dia? 40,000. How much will you remove from Ria? 20,000. And Kia 0. This side what will you write? By Dia's capital and you will put 40,000 for Ria. Kia. By Ria's capital 20,000 transferred to Kia. Is it clear the goodwill point? Do we have any drawings? Do we have any drawings? No. Do we have any interest on capital? Done. Do we have any interest on drawings? No. Do we have to calculate profit share till the date of death? Yes. So next working note will be profit share till date of death. Next working note will be profit share till the date of death. Now tell me one thing. How much is the average profit? 1,50,000 is the average profit. Okay, which we calculated. Is that right? Into his share. What is his share? 2 by 5 into how much? 6 by 12. 30,000. Entry. I have to give him 30,000. Entry. Forget death of partner. Usually, what is the entry for giving profit share to partner? Usually, what is the entry for giving profit share to partner? For the 16th time. P&L appropriation to partner's capital. Now what will we do? P&L suspense. So we'll write here by P&L suspense account and we'll give how much? 30,000. Is it clear? Goodwill done. Okay, revaluation done. Revaluation profit did you put? Yes, that is done. What is remaining? JLP is remaining. Can you see interest on capital done? Goodwill done. And the profit till the date of death of partner done. JLP is the only thing that is remaining, 2 lakhs. Now, as I told you, you can put the JLP amount to revaluation also, or you can put directly to partner's capital also. So, what is the amount we got from JLP? So, by JLP, how much will you distribute? 1,40,000. Because 60,000 is already there in the balance sheet. Any asset which is there in the balance sheet, if it is sold, why 6 by 12? Shouldn't it be 4 by 12? Balance sheet is on what day? 31st of March. April, May, June, July, August, September. 6 months. 6 months that person was there. Okay, 6 by 12. Then, yeah. Any asset which is there in the balance sheet, if you sell it, only profit is distributed to partner. JLP is already sitting in the balance sheet at 60,000. Yesterday's JLP discussion, those 2 questions, we have discussed why it is more, why it is less. Premium, everything didn't go from the pocket in this case. In the previous case, premium, everything went from the pocket itself. So 60,000 if it is sold for 2 lakh, that means 1,40,000 should be distributed to partners in the ratio of 2:1:2. 56,000, 28,000, 56,000. Clear? What next?
Amount balance to be paid in cash.
That's it. Amount of balance we have to pay in cash. So first you will write to cash or bank account. Use bank only. When they tell pay it in cash means they are telling pay now. Okay, pay it in cash. Check how much you have to pay to Kia.
2,82,000.
2,82,200. 282,200. What about the other partners? They also went? No, right? They are there. Balance carried down. 1,50,000 plus 56,000 plus 6,000 plus 5,600 minus 1. 1,77,600. Then 180 plus 28,000 plus 3,000 plus 28,000 minus 20,000. 2,19,000. Clear? Done? What next? Balance sheet. For balance sheet, do you have some ready information here itself? What is that? Capital. Yes. Write capital and then write Dia. 1,77,600. Then you write Ria. 2,19,000. Capital of 2 partners done. Sorted. Okay, go to the balance sheet. Existing balance sheet. Do you still have general reserve? No. Do you still have trade payable? Yes, trade payable, no change. It will be how much? 60,000. Go to the other assets. Land and building. Did you increase it or decrease it? Increase it. So land and building will be 1,65,000 plus 20%, right? 1,98,000. After evaluation, it is 1,98,000. Furniture, did you change? Increase or decrease? Is it going to be 67,500? Next. Is JLP still there? No, JLP gone. Inventory still there. What is the new value of inventory? What is the new value of inventory? What is the new value of inventory, guys? Look at the question. They only told it is 80,000. Then Trade receivable. What is the new value of trade receivable? After the no PDD, after bad debt. 96,750 minus, how much was the bad debt? 1,760. 94,990. Bank. How much is the bank? 1,14,510. Yes, because if you forget JLP, right, then you will be thinking that there is bank OD. Because you are paying partner 2,82,200. If you don't remember that JLP money we got, then you will think that, oh, we are only 1,14,000, we are paying 280, then bank has to go and sit this side, bank OD. There is JLP. When JLP was surrendered, how much did you get? You got full 2 lakh. Not 140, 2 lakh. This bank, see, when you sell bank account debited, okay, 2 lakhs. To JLP, 2 lakhs. Profit is only 140. JLP to partners capital 140. Clear? Yes, 2 lakh. Minus, how much are you paying the partners? 282, 200. 282, 200. So 314,510 minus 282, 200. We still have money in the bank, 32,310, and you're feeling very bad that after doing all this, balance sheet is still not tallying. Correct, because you have forgotten to put P&L suspense. How much is P&L suspense? How much is P&L suspense? 34,200. Now is it tallying? 4,56,000. Not telling. 50,400. What is that? What's happening today? Did you do the capital calculations correctly? D's capital is not 1,77,600. Oh, should have told that time only, no? 1,50,000 plus 56,000 plus 6,000 plus 5,600.
Sir, that is 56,000.
Oh,
We'll get now.
what is this? That is 56,000. I wrote 5,600. All of you wrote 5,600. 2,28,000. Diya, it is 2,28,000. Now you should get it. 5,07,000. Is it tallying, Manju? Both sides. Is both sides 5,07,000? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, guys, please write it. Sir, JLP for the oh, someone had put, man, we didn't see. Sir, it is 56,000, not 5,600. We didn't see that. If we would have seen, we would have saved some time, right? See, one more person. Sir, in JLP it is 56,000 for Diya. In partners capital it's written as 5,600. Yes, you guys were right. We were wrong. Can you explain JLP concept in question? JLP concept in question is just like land concept. Imagine you have land for 60,000. Imagine you have land for 60,000. You sell the land for 2 lakhs. How much is the profit? 1,40,000. Imagine you have land for 60,000 and you sold the land for 2 lakhs. How much is the profit? 1,40,000. That will be shared by partner. But how much money you got? 2 lakhs. That will go to bank account. Now replace land with JLP. The same concept it is. Just like any asset sale. Manju is still writing partners capital. Manju done na partners. Can you scroll down? Yes. Kid, what happened? What did you do in the break? You went home. Your house is close by. Where is it? Near the theater. Oh. Who stays there, sister? Your grandma's home is over there. From how many years they're staying there? Huh? 50 or 60 years. That's why I asked. Because if someone has a home there, there is no way they would have purchased a house after Christ College got built. Huh? But that house is there from 50, 60 years. They're staying in that house from 50, 60 years. What is the rent now over there? Oh, they increase the rent. But from 50, 60 years, they're staying in that house for rent. Crazy. Because no one will buy a house there after Christ College got built. It is actually Kormangla was a residential area. Now you don't feel like that, but if you ask old Bangalore people, though, they will tell Kormangla it was a very beautiful residential area. Peaceful, no tension, nothing. Then when Christ College got built, then some 7,000 students came over there. Then they thought students, business opportunities. Then all the pubs got built. That is how Kormangla became like this. Who tied Rakhi for you, sir? Actually, I tied it on my own. Sister sent, yeah, both the Rakhis. She thought that it will not get delivered on time. So to stay on the safer side, she sent 2. And both got delivered 2 days before Rakhi. So she sent both the Rakhis. I put her on video call. Then I only tied like this. Huh?
Then what did you say?
Money. Because she's staying in a different country only altogether. I can't send any parcel and all. It'll become big headache. It is. No, UK. So it's a big headache to send anything. For her to send it's easy because she has all the Indian apps. So she'll just place an order, it'll get delivered. But we don't have any of those apps of London there. And again, you have to convert it into pounds and all. She has Indian account, so for us it's easy to make payments. For us it's very difficult. And then you'll get tracked in my income tax return at the end of the year. For this thing, FEMA applications will be there. I don't want that hassle. It happened. I didn't think about it. When she was initially going for education, right? She needed payment. I should just transfer. Okay. Then in end of the year when I'm filing returns, I'm seeing as per FEMA regulations. FEMA is Foreign Exchange Management Act. Okay. As per FEMA regulations, they are like you have sent so much foreign currency outside. Then again you have to give explanation to them what it is and all. No need of all the tension. Huh? She is working there now. She went to study, now she is working. Guys, let's come back. Someone is asking again, sir, where is your sister? She's in London right now. There it is so chilled, man. But still, I prefer India only. I prefer India only. I'll tell you the drawbacks, what I heard from her. One, the bus goes at the speed of 25 kilometers per hour in London. Bus goes slowly and people will not even panic. If bus goes at 25 here, imagine what the passengers will tell. Hey, they got so. They'll only start shouting at the bus driver. But there it goes at 25 kilometers per hour. Like life goes slow. People go around, say they are not worried. And if they go in escalator and all, though, everybody will stand to the right side. So if someone wants to go fast, they go on the left side. Such rules and all. It's not fun. And the biggest drawback, in washroom, there is no water. Okay, there is tissue paper. And people are racist. People are racist towards Asians, more towards black people. Yeah, mostly Indians. Brown people are facing a lot of racism and all over there. So India is best.
Many college
Still-
students die over.
What?
Many college students from India.
Many college students from India, they die over there because of racism and all. And you know the worst part, everybody is going for education, right? There are no jobs. Everybody is going for education, right? In my sister's hostel where she was staying, at least some 25 people I know who are there from India. None of them got jobs. Out of that, at least 20 came back. Okay, remaining whoever survived over there, all of them are doing jobs which is nothing connected to the course that they have studied. They are just doing random jobs, whatever they get. They'll go and be one delivery person, then they'll go and work as waiter. Any job they get, they're doing. They're simply actually more in US now. Other day I read that US and Canada, one student only was there. He's written one big post on Instagram. Don't come here for education. He has written, don't come here for education. It's a scam. They will charge some 20-25 lakhs. Okay, fees. You will take education loan and go over there and study. There are no jobs. You will have to come back. And when you come back and work, paying the 20-25 lakh of loan is a huge amount. Okay, simple guys. Don't get into debt. Okay, I have one very simple rule. Okay. Again, my rule is little different from other people. Like how I told you articleship that day. You should not treat it like your office. You should just go and work as your article. That's it. When you treat it as your office, you will not be able to study and your exam will get postponed. Okay, same way I have one more logic. Okay, many of you would be thinking, no, one day I have to earn money and then I have to buy one house. You'll be thinking, no, you have to buy one house. You should buy. But I'll tell you one logic. If you already have a house which your parents have worked hard and constructed or purchased, don't buy house. Don't buy house. They have already worked hard and purchased, right? Now, why you want to buy a house by taking loan and for next 15 years you'll be paying that EMI? If at all your parents are struggling and then there is no house, then okay, it makes sense that you have to buy a house for your family. But if your parents have worked hard and they have a house, you have a roof, why you want to again waste your 15 years paying EMI? Are you getting my point? It doesn't make sense at all because they have done the hard work so that you can live easily. Again, if you are going to take debt, that means you are again going to struggle. So don't do all that. House is just to stay. If it is there, you have a place to stay. Simple. Huh? What? My parents have struggled and they have purchased, they have constructed one house. I am never going to buy a house. I'm telling you, I have told also, okay, whoever my family members are there, I've told, I am never going to buy a house. I already have a house to stay in Mangalore, my hometown. And my long-term goal will always be to stay in my hometown only. So I will never buy a house. I will never get into that 15-year debt trap. Because once you have EMI to pay for 15 years, right? Then you will never have the opportunity to just stop working. Imagine like 6 months you don't want to work. You can't do that because you have EMIs to pay. And it is like additional burden. Simple logic. But if some people, okay, like their parents don't have a house. They are staying in rented place. Now it's your responsibility to make it better for your parents. Okay, that means you don't have an option. But if they have done hard work and somehow they have constructed one house, live in that. Simple, right? Still, even if you want to buy a house, no, you know what's the best option? Sell that, buy another. Land values will go up, no. Sell that house, buy some other house. But never get into the debt trap, especially of housing loan. Car loan and all fine, it will get over very fast. Okay, but housing loan, I don't know, my cousins are there, okay. They have taken housing loan for 20 years and all. 20 years in Bangalore only. 1.5 crore, 2 crore flat. First of all, flat only is not investment. After 20 years, that building is going to be old. At least if you took a loan and bought one land, makes sense. At least land value will go skyrocket. Now 20 years you are taking loan. Because of that EMI, husband and wife both are working. Husband and wife both working, I don't have a problem. But you are working because one of them also cannot leave the job because of the EMIs. And when they have housing loan, again they will take one big car. Again one more EMI on that. And that cousin, when he came for function, right? He was showing me his iPad. Okay, he had iPad, that Pro. Okay, so you're showing nice iPad, right? I'm like, but why do you need it? I asked. Logic, why do you need it? He is a software engineer. All his coding will be done in laptop, and company only will give him laptop for doing the coding. Why do you need iPad? I asked. He has TV at home, to which you can connect Netflix and watch. Why do you again need an iPad? He's like, to watch movies. Okay, to watch movies. Why do you need iPad Pro? Normal. This for classes only we are using this iPad, right? For watching movies, he wants iPad Pro. And best part was, he's like, I went to buy iPad only, but they said zero interest EMI option is there for 24 months. I'm like, Gube, one more EMI got joined. No, people are not, people are spending more than that, more than what they are earning. So they're falling into that trap of you have to work. You have no other option. You have to keep working. Don't do that, guys. Can we go further?
So first you have to start with revaluation account. So for journal entries,
What did they ask?
They only have
journal
entries.
Yeah. You'll start with revaluation account. Beautiful question. Question number 6. Sir, girls won't stay in that house forever. Please give this advice to your husband. Whatever I gave right now, no? Give this advice to your husband. It makes sense, right? She's telling girls won't stay in the house forever. Yeah. They'll move out. When you move out, no. If your husband's family already has a house and is planning to buy one more house, no, you give this advice that time. Don't get into debt trap. And flat and all, what, man? 20-year EMI. What is the logic? The building will become old, right? After 20 years. At least if you are purchasing land, land value will go somewhere else only after 20 years. And this is like a big trap, okay? Current generation. They are buying house, not for the interiors, okay? House will have limited area. They are buying bigger and bigger flats for the extra amenities that are provided in those flats. Like gym is there, badminton court is there, TT table is there. How many times are you going there? How many times are you going there? You are working in software company, till night you are there. Coming home and also working. Gym is there, badminton court is there. It is there. What are you doing? Nothing. You like walking area is there. How many times you went for walk? Never. Are you getting my point? You're falling for the trap. When you go now to see those flats, they will show you. See, these are the amenities that we have and all. You'll be like, wow, I can utilize. Never you utilize. One cousin, swimming pool is there. He doesn't want to swim only. He's like, swimming pool is there. At least swimming pool is there in your flat, right? After that, at least learn to swim, no. Imagine how much extra price you have paid because of these amenities, which you are never going to be used. You know who uses it? When guests go to their house, no? They will enjoy everything. Guys, don't get personal, please. Someone is telling, sir, we need to suffer all the distance from in-law
2000.
in some type of families. As of now, many cases. See, I told a hypothetical situation, if your in-laws are good, then you can stay there only. Hypothetical situation. What if they are not good? Then you'll have to buy a house. No, then you rent a house. I did nothing. I just did hand action. That's it. And you got my point, right? Sir, what about villa? Yeah, villas are also value keeps increasing. Flats are the only thing that value doesn't increase, because flat is in one land, there are 50 flats. So now that land gets divided by each flat person. So if they sell the land also, you'll get a small portion of fraction of it. But villa means in that land, one house. So it makes a lot of sense. But sir, for 15-20 years, we will stay in some house on rent for work and office, and at the end it doesn't become ours. But by paying little more, at least it will become ours. Earth, you didn't get the point. You didn't get the earth of my sentence. He is telling 15-20 years we'll stay in one house for rent and all. No. What did I tell? if you don't have a house, it's your responsibility to build a house for your family. If already there is a house, then don't need to stay for rent and all. No, you stay in that house. Simple. Let's go further. Yeah. First you should make money. Question number 6. Who are you? Seed, plant or flower? Plant, okay. The balance sheet of seed, plant and flower as on 31st December 2021 was as under. Okay, all the items are given. Okay, regular items. Can you see JLP here? Not there. Profit sharing ratio was 5:3:2. On 1st May 2022, plant died. Okay, it was agreed that goodwill should be valued at 3 years purchase of the average profit of 4 years. The profits were given. Okay, 12,500. 37,500. The deceased partner to be given share of profit up to the date of death on the basis of previous year. What 4 years?
I mean, all.
No. Fixed asset to be depreciated, all these revaluation point. Sum of 7750 to be paid immediately and balance was to remain as a loan with 9% interest. Seed and flower agreed to share in profits and loss in the ratio of 3. What is there in this question? Nothing.
Then
But still you'll make mistake. The mistake is that profit calculation. Okay, now what are we supposed to do? Question number?
goodwill comes.
Journal entries in the books of. First I'll do revaluation because it is straightforward. In the books of seed, plant and flower. Done now? First, what is happening? Fixed asset to be depreciated by 10%. How much is fixed asset? 40,000. I don't know the journal entry. Please tell me what is the journal entry. Revaluation account debited 4,000 to fixed asset account 4,000. Correct? Now, next entry. Bill of 1,000 was found to be worthless. That means bill is not going to be honored. That means bill is going to be dishonored. What should be the entry? Revaluation account. You could have passed component, no issues. Revaluation account debited 1,000 to bills receivable account 1,000. Is that correct? Next. That's it. Only 2 revaluation items are there. Is it profit or loss? Loss. Surely loss. Both are revaluation debited. So you're going to write partners capital. Who are the partners we have? Seed, plant and flower. And what is the profit sharing ratio? 5:3:2. So you'll write seeds capital account debited. How much is the profit? How much is the loss? 5,000. 5,000 into 5 by 10, 2,500. Plant capital account
1,500.
debited 5,000 into 3 by 10, 1,500. Seed capital account debited. Oh, sorry. Ayan, I know you remember flower. Flower capital account debited 1,000. Which flower are you talking about, Ayan? Huh? That is why you are single, Wasim. Ayan's flower is not sunflower or rose. Ayan's flower is. Now you don't change your answer. Okay, 2 revaluation account. 5,000.
No, sir. Don't continue.
I didn't tell anything. 5,000. Is it clear? Revaluation loss. Revaluation point done. What should your next point be? Good. Reserves. Do we have reserves? Yes, we have reserves of 5,000. So you will again distribute reserves. Not same. Yeah, but opposite entry. Reserves account debited 5,000 to seed capital account 2,500 to plants capital account 1,500 to flower capital account 1,000. Done. Reserves done. What should be the next thing? Goodwill distribution, right? You have to calculate goodwill. Okay, as a working note, you will have to compute goodwill. First, you calculate what is the average profit. Okay, you have the values 10 plus 13 plus 12 plus 15 divided by 4, 12,500. Is average profit 12,500? How many years purchase? 3 years purchase. So into 3, that makes it 37,500 is your goodwill. Yeah, who is the person dying? B, right? Plant, okay. Plant share is 3 by 10. 11,250 is plant's share of goodwill. Who will give it? Seed and flower will give in what ratio?
3:2.
New ratio. What is 3:2?
New ratio.
Then boss, it's not 3:2. Seed, plant and flower. You have to calculate. What 3:2? It's in sacrificing ratio. 5 by 10, 3 by 10, oh, 2 by 10. Now what is the new ratio? 3:2, 3 by 5, 0 and 2 by 5. Only when the regular method comes, you have to directly pick. If they give, you have to calculate sacrificing ratio. So it is 10. So 5 minus 6 minus 1 by 10. And here it is 3 by 10. And here it is 2 minus 4 minus 2 by 10. That means this person is gaining, this person is sacrificing, this person is gaining. And the gain ratio is 1:2. 3,750, 7,500. Can you see everything changes if you don't get... Listen, goodwill distribution will be in sacrificing ratio. Now what happens is old ratio 3:2:1. New ratio 3:2. 3:2. If you calculate also, you will get 3:2 as a sacrificing ratio. That time automatic picking will do. But if they give new ratio, you have to calculate the sacrificing ratio. Clear? Yes. Now tell me the entry. We are still passing entries, right? Who gave to whom? Yeah. Seeds capital account debited 3,750. Then flowers capital account. Flowers capital account debited 7,502. Plants capital account 11,250. Next. What next? Do you have to give interest on capital? No. Do you have to give, is there any drawings? No. Is there interest on drawings? No. Is there JLP? No. Is there profit share till the date of death? Yes. That will be there, yes. Unless they die at exactly the starting of the year, like in that question, 3rd January. Okay, next working note. Profit share till date of death. When did plant die? Plant died on 1st May. That means how many months profit? 4 months. What did they tell over here? Deceased partner to be given share of profit up to the date of death on the basis of previous year. 15,000 into 4 by 12 into what is plant share? 3 by 10. Did you understand how we got 15,000? Not average profit of last 4 years. They just told take last year's profit. Actually, which year's profit you are supposed to give? This year's profit. But this year's profit is not computed. So what you will do? Last 4 years average, last 3 years average, or last year's profit, whichever they tell in the question. 1,500. Can you tell me what is the journal entry for this? P&L suspense account debited 1,500. 2. Plant's capital account 1,500. Is it clear? Now what next? That's it, right? Balance should be paid. Yeah, 7,750 will be paid. Remaining everything will be transferred to loan account. Interest will be later. Now today no interest. 1 year later, if you see, interest will be there. Okay, now take your calculator. Go and check how much was there in plant's capital account. 15,000 plus. Then go to the first entry, no plant. Second entry, no plant. Third entry, what will happen? Minus 1,500. Then fourth entry, what will happen? Plus 1,500. Then fifth entry, what will happen? Plus 11,250. Then last entry, what will happen? Plus 1,500. How much did you get? 27,250. Can you 750? Can you see how they have framed the number in such a way that loan will become 20,000? How much is paid here? See now. It is plant's capital account. Debited 27,750. You would have wondered when you read the question first. What is this? 7,750. Why are they paying? Now see over here. To bank. 7,750. And remaining everything will go to plant. Yeah, executor. Plant's executor's loan account. 20,000. This is the question. Done now. Manju.
Sir, in this no interest rate.
Manju's friend, what is your name? Huh? Vijay Anand. Are you writing? Completed, no? Have to start checking notes now. Manju, 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 what is your? Prithvi. What is the connection? In birth certificate, what is there? Aadhaar card, what is there? At home, what they call you? Then who calls you Prithvi? Instagram is Prithvi. Huh? Done. Can I scroll down? Working note, guys. You have to write all these working notes. Scroll up for 1 second. You do that. Nothing. Oh man, I just want to click picture of the chat box. Done now. Simply, man. Just for fun. Done now. Good. Curiosity is good for life. Done. Hello, kid. Get up. After break, suddenly you're dull. What happened to you? What did you do in the break like that? Like, somebody shouted at you during the break, or you had a breakup during the break. What happened? 7th question.
Too much working.
7th, huh? Nice, right? What did they ask first of all? Prepare, no break. Prepare an account. After this, we'll take a break for 5 minutes. Huh? 100% they'll keep no for you also, sambar. They will not empty it. Prepare an account showing the amount due to Peter's legal representatives as on 30th September 2022. Let's mark this question as important. It has almost everything, yeah. 6th one, not that important. 5th one, not that important. 4th one, also no. 3rd one, not really. Directly we go to Seventh one, important question, guys. I'll tell you, very important. Question number 7. Okay. What are we supposed to prepare? Only one ledger. What are we supposed to prepare? Only one ledger. What did they tell? Prepare an account. Peters? That's it. Only one ledger they have asked. How difficult can it be? Only one ledger. See. Peters.
10 working hours, 1 lecture.
Executor's account. That's it. Peter's executor's account. Simple. Now, once, just for fun, we'll read the entire question. Just for fun, okay? Now, Peter, Paul and Prince were partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:1:1. Prince in the question, not in your life. Clear? It was provided in the partnership deed. See, I should be fair, right?
You gave
When one side, when I call flower, other side also should get some respect, right? Others, it'll be gender discrimination. Okay, partnership deed that in the event of retirement or death of a partner, he or his legal representatives would be paid like this. What are they telling? If someone dies, focus on the question. Every point is important in this. Okay, if someone dies or someone retires, these are the things that you are going to follow. First, we are supposed to give his capital account balance. That is obvious. Correct? Now see, they are telling in the partnership deed what they have mentioned, what and all has to be paid in the case of death. Clear? His share of goodwill of the firm. Okay. Valued at 2 years purchase. Okay. Of normal average profit. That means simple average. There also no confusion. After charging interest on fixed capital, so we have to remove that interest for the last 3 years to 31st December preceding the retirement or death. Let him die anytime. We'll calculate everything till preceding the year of death. This also we have seen. Okay. His share of profits from the beginning of the accounting year to the date of retirement or death, which shall be taken on proportionate basis of profits of the previous year as increased by 25%. Oof. What did they tell? They told you that you have to give profit till the date of death. Now how to take profit? In one question we took last 3 years average. One more question we took last 4 years average. Just previous question we took the previous year's profit. Correct? Here they told take previous year's profit. But increase that previous year's profit by 25%. Increase that previous year's profit by 25%. Interest on fixed capital at 10% per annum, though payable to the partners, will not be payable in the year of death or retirement. Very good. Completely we can ignore it. What did they tell? Interest on capital we are supposed to give usually at 10% per annum, but in the year of retirement or death, we are not going to give interest at all to the person who died or who is retiring. Clear? Okay. All assets are to be revalued on the date of retirement or death, and the profit or loss to be debited or credited to capital account in the profit sharing ratio. They're telling you do revaluation that we already know. Clear? Now, Peter died on 30th September 2022. How many months are already over in this year? You have a confusion? The books of accounts are closed on calendar year basis from 1st January to 31st December. Now, do you have a confusion? No, 9 months. 9 months he was alive in this particular year. Now, see this. Balance in fixed capital account on 1st January 2022 were Peter 10,000, Paul 5,000 and Prince 5,000. Who died? Peter. How much was there in his capital account? 10,000. That is like a straightforward amount given into your solution. Correct. Directly go and write by Peter's capital account 10,000. This we have to give him, no? That we have to calculate. This is like the capital account balance what we have. Directly put it. Over. Done. Clear? Are you done with this? What about Prince and Paul? They are still there. Let it be there in their capital account only. The balance in the current account on 1st January were Peter 20,000, Paul 10,000, Prince 7,000. How much is there in the current account? That also should be given. That we cannot keep. That also should be given. So you'll write by Peter's current account. By Peter's current account 20,000. Clear? Next. Drawings of Peter till 30th September 2022 was 10,000. What will you do with drawings of Peter? We have to debit. So you'll write 2 drawings How much is drawings?
10,000.
10,000. Did they tell anywhere interest on drawings concept? Nothing. Correct. Profit of the firm before charging interest on capital for the calendar year 19, 20, 21 was 1 lakh, 1 lakh 20 and 1 lakh 50,000 respectively. Okay. Full respect they've given. But profit includes the following abnormal items. What are the abnormal items? It has happened in the past, but we are not expecting it to happen in the future. So we have to eliminate. Two things are there. Two abnormal items are there. This we have to take. Okay, this we have to consider. When we are doing, let's read more. Firm has taken out a joint life policy of 1 lakh. There is a joint life policy of 1 lakh. Somebody died? So full amount will be received. That has to be given. Is there a balance sheet in this question? No. That means what are we going to treat it as? Expense. Besides, the partners have severally insured their lives for 50,000 each. There is joint life policy also. There is separate life policy also. Both will be ended. Everything will be ended. Some you will get policy amount. Some you will get surrender value. Clear? The premium in respect of thereof being charged to the profit and loss account. Charge to profit and loss account means what? Directly they are telling you that premium was paid by firm. If premium is paid by firm, it has to be going from partner's pocket only. So money comes, it should go back into partner's pocket. Surrender value of the policy is worth 30% of the face value. Okay, that also we know. On 30th June 2022. 30th June 2022 is the year of death. 30th June 2022. Firm received a notice from the insurance company that the insurance premium in respect of fire policy, not joint life policy, fire insurance policy, okay, had been undercharged to the extent of 6,000 in the year 2021. Undercharged means what? Undervalued it. That means they did not take on expense. They have to pay that expense now. And the firm has to pay immediately. Firm has to pay immediately. Okay. The revaluation of assets indicates an upward revision in the value of assets to the extent of 20,000. One revaluation entry is there. That's it. One revaluation entry. You don't have to prepare revaluation account for this. Okay. Prepare an account showing everything. That's it. Only that much. Okay. Interest on capital, you don't have to bother only. Okay. Now, let's do the first working note. That is first, yeah, for goodwill. For goodwill. Now go back to the goodwill point. Very, very important. Go back to the goodwill point. Share of goodwill be valued at 2 years purchase of normal average profit after charging interest on fixed capital for the last 3 years to 31st December preceding the year of death. So when did this person die? 30th September 2022. That means the profit that we require is 19, 20, 21. They didn't give you 22 profit only. 19, 20 and 21. So now 2019, 2020 and 2021. What is the profit that is given? 1 lakh, 1 lakh 20, 1 lakh 50. 1 lakh, 1 lakh 20,000 and 1 lakh 50,000. Is it clear? Now, should we eliminate the abnormal items?
Yes.
Yes. What are the abnormal items? Profit on sale of asset. We should remove it. When we remove it, what will happen to profit? Increase or decrease? It will decrease. Profit when we remove, it will decrease. Okay. Minus profit on sale of assets. How much is it? 5,000? 5,000, 7,000 and 10,000. Clear? Next, insurance claim received. Insurance claim received. So we have to minus it. So what will happen? That is also income only. So minus insurance claim received. And 12,000. 3,000 and 12,000. Is that correct? Interest on capital is there, yes. Minus interest on capital. How much is the capital? How much is the capital at the starting of the question? No, sorry, here. Balance is how much? 10,000, 5,000 and 5,000. So their capital is 20,000. What is the interest?
20.
10%. Now some of you are like, sir, if they die and all, we should not take the interest. No. Yes, we are not giving them any interest. This is the interest. We are calculating goodwill here. We are not giving them any interest. This is last 3 years profit we are taking. From that we have to remove interest. No, when you are calculating goodwill. What is the value you are getting? 1 lakh minus 5,000 minus 90,000. 1 lakh 11,000.
Then 1 lakh.
1 lakh 26,000. Clear? We feel this is the profit. Fire insurance. There is this fire insurance rectification entry. Yeah, now see over here. We got the notice on what date?
30th June.
30th June. Firm received notice. Okay, but it is in respect of which year?
2021.
6,000 in the year 2021 was uncharged. That means it is which years it is?
This year.
2021. We are going to pay it in 2022, but from which year's profit we should remove the 6,000? 2021. So minus fire insurance premium 6,000. Now you get 90,000, 1 lakh 11,000,
1 lakh.
1 lakh 20,000. With this, can we find average profit? Are you getting average profit of 1 lakh 7,000? Now, you're like, sir, now some of you will get this doubt, okay?
Point it says it should be last year 2021 should be increased to 25%.
That is for what? Not for goodwill. See for what? For giving profit share till the date of death. Profit share when we are giving, we don't know this year's profit, so we have to take past profits. For that it is. Now listen, some of you will have one doubt. Sir, here profit minus. Here insurance is an expense. They are also minus. Why? Here profit is already there. We are removing this profit because it is abnormal. When you remove profit, profit reduces. Here insurance claim is received, it is already there. When you remove that profit, what will happen? Profit reduces. Interest on capital, you know, they have not recorded. Now we are recording, so it is going to reduce. And fire insurance premium is a expense which was not recorded. When you record an expense, profit reduces. When you remove an income, profit reduces. Clear? That's why both you are seeing in the same way. So average profit is 1 lakh 7,000. Therefore, what is the goodwill? How many years purchase they said?
2 years.
2 years purchase.
2 lakh 14.
1 lakh 7,000 into 2, that will make it 2 lakh 14,000. Goodwill. Clear? Goodwill. Whose share we are worried about? Peter. What is Peter's share? 2 by 4. That gives us 1 lakh 7,000. Peter's share of goodwill. Who will give it? Paul and Prince. In what ratio? 1:1. Because 2:1:1 was the ratio. Peter went, now remaining only 1:1. They didn't tell us any new ratio to calculate. So now it's going to be
53,500.
50?
3,500.
53,500 and 53,500. Okay, go and write over here. By Paul's capital account 53,500, by Prince capital account 53,500. Is it clear? Now, done, right? What did we just give? Balance in capital account given, goodwill we have already computed, and given his share of profit from the beginning of the accounting year till the date of death we are supposed to give. Yes, that working note I am giving you time to do. Now, I'll tell you what you are supposed to do. I don't know.
1,50,000.
Yeah, figure out. Profit share till the... Yes, Praveen. Increased, yes.
1 lakh.
Wait. You can just wait. Just try it for 2 minutes. Consider there are other things also. You are getting the root right, but there are other things also. Think about it. That one only gone. That one only gone. You'll see. Yeah. Try. Don't think of only that one point. Think of the entire question in its entirety and think. Kid, done, huh? Kid, I think you should sit in the first bench. Last bench is not suiting you. Correct, no? What do you say, kid? What's happening? We'll see. We'll consider all answers. Read the question carefully. Yeah? See the question. Don't get confused with what we have done for goodwill. I'm giving you a hint. Don't get confused with what we have done for goodwill. Read the point exactly what they told over there. Any answers? All possible answer we are not going to try. What? 56? 250. Many people are telling that number. We'll see. 56, 250. I still feel that is not the answer. But maybe one point you missed. If it is 56, 250, consistently everyone is missing, I think, 1 point. What are your all possible answers?
Yeah.
Now, listen. Is the reference point this one? The reference sentence is this. Here they told his share of profit from the beginning of the accounting year till the date of death. That, you know what that means? Which shall be taken on proportionate basis of profits of the previous year. Profits of the previous year. First mistake, if anyone is doing, is going and telling me that profit of previous year is 120. It is not 120. For goodwill purpose, we have done adjustment. That is not the profit of the year. Profit of the year is what? 1,50,000. Goodwill purpose, we have done 120. When you are calculating goodwill, we are calculating the reputation of the business for the future. So all the profits which didn't affect the reputation, we are eliminating from the past. That is goodwill computation. Here, the profit of previous year they told. How much is it? 150. Now don't write. Now listen. Okay, now don't write. Listen, I gave you time to write. Listen. Profit of 2021. How much is it? 1,50,000. Now, many would have done a natural mistake of adding 25% to this.
Minus 6,000 plus 25.
Minus 6,000. Because 2021's profit is this, but there is one rectification to be done, no? Removing the abnormal item is goodwill part, but rectification is overall accounts. Clear? So minus insurance claim, fire insurance premium, not claim, 6,000. That time what did you get? 1,44,000. Clear? 1,44,000. This should be increase. So plus 25% increase. 1,44,000 into 25 is 36,000. Okay. Yeah. It becomes 1,80,000. Clear? Now, 1,80,000 you got. Did you get 1,80,000? Clear? Okay. Good morning. No, just telling, just like that. 1,50,000 is also before interest on capital. 1,50,000 is before interest on capital. So you have to subtract interest on capital also. Then only profit can be distributed. Are you getting my point? 1,50,000 is before interest. See, can you see you distributing, removing interest over here? Did you get my point? If you want, I will write in the notes itself that profit for 2021 before interest on capital 150. So before interest on capital, see, interest on capital happens after you finish doing all the outside things. One insurance company's premium you didn't pay, that's an outside thing. So remove that insurance company's premium, that I will get 144. Add 25%, we are telling last year it was 144. This year we feel 25% will be more. So it became 180 now the profit. Clear? 180 minus interest on capital. Minus interest on capital. How much is that? 10%. Yeah, correct. Of what? Capital. Interest on capital. How much? 2,000. Correct. 1,000. 1,000. You know why? Interest on fixed capital 10%, though payable to partners, will not be payable in the year of death or retirement. This is the year of death or retirement. In this year, we are not going to give interest on capital to Peter. You are giving only to Paul and Prince. What is Paul and Prince capital account? 5,000 and 5,000 plus 5,000 into 10%. Yeah, only 1,000. Are you getting it? They specifically told in the year of death or retirement, we are not giving interest. If you subtract interest this year, it doesn't make sense, right? Now you are like, sir, wait. Why did you subtract here, sir? Here you are calculating previous year profits. In that Peter, Paul, Prince, everybody got interest. Here you are calculating this year's profit, that year of death. Year of death profit when you are calculating, they told don't give interest to Paul. Sorry, don't give interest to Peter. Only for Paul and Prince you are going to give interest. So that is why only 5,000 plus 5,000 into 10%, 1,000. Now you got the profit as 1,79,000. 1,79,000. Nothing. Any more? No extra fittings are there. This is the profit. So 1,79,000. What is Peter's share?
2/4.
2/4 into 9/12. Only up to the date of death. 67? 120? This is the number. 67,125. Entry. Imagine there is no death at all. Imagine there is no death at all. And we have to give profit share to the partner. What is entry? P&L appropriation to partner's capital. Now there is death. What is entry? P&L suspense to partner's capital. So we'll write over here by P&L suspense account 67,125. What 500? 67,125. Did you understand? Listen. Again, I'm explaining to you this one. They told, look. 67,125. Yes. Look. Correct. Earth centers one. Hey, Earth, it was not 67,125. Earth had sent 56,250 only. Now he edited that message and he's like, sir, look, sir. Okay, now, like till 1 minute back also I saw it was 56,250. Now, listen. They told, you have to give profit share till the date of death. This year's profit we didn't calculate yet. Take last year's profit as the base. But last year's profit, this year, you add 25% because this year, our company has grown by 25%. Clear? Last year's profit is 1,50,000. But in that last year's profit, one mistake was there. So you rectify, remove that expense. Now you got the correct profit of last year. Add the 25%, you got 36,000. Is this the profit? Yes. But this is the profit before interest on capital. And this year, you will not pay interest on capital to the deceased partner. You will pay only to the remaining partners. So add the interest on capital 1,000. Calculate the interest on capital 1,000. Now did you get the profit? This is the profit for the entire year. This is the profit for the entire year. You take 9 by 12. You give his share. You got 67,125. Is it clear? Now looking back at the question. Profit share also done. Interest on capital done. All assets are to be revalued. Do we have some revaluation point? In this, okay, drawings and all, current account balance, drawings, everything we have put already. When we read the question only. Okay, now only things remaining is
20,000 assets.
one joint life policy and the revaluation. Revaluation, what did they tell? They revalued the assets. Revision in the value of assets, upward or downward? Upward 20,000. Profit or loss? Profit. So are we getting profit now? So what you will write? You will write over here, by revaluation account, how much? 20,000 into 2 by 4. Peter's share is only 2 by 4, no? 10,000. 20,000 into 2 by 4, 10,000. Is it clear? Are you following this? Now, tell me one thing. All this circus you did know. When you do that rectification, don't you think that loss also should be borne by the partner? You did all this to 6,000, you removed. When you calculate profit, you removed, right? Don't you think that is also a revaluation only? That has to be borne by the partner. So what you will write? 2 fire insurance premium. 6,000 is the fire insurance premium, but Peter will bear only 2 by 4 of that, 3,000. Is it clear? This is like those questions where after the partner died, after the partner retired, remaining partners increase the provision, no? That I'm directly 2 PDD you should write in the partner's capital account. Did you get it? So, asset value went up, profit. Fire insurance premium not paid, now you are paying it, that is a loss. Loss is also going to be shared by everybody. Why Peter is also going to bear the loss? Because Peter died in 2022. Loss is of 2021. Clear? Next, only thing that is remaining is JLP.
SLP.
JLP and SLP, yes. Life insurance policy. How much is the JLP? JLP is 1 lakh. Will you get full amount? Surrender value is 30%. Will you get full amount? Yes, you'll get 100% of the amount. That will be 1 lakh. Is it clear? Now, SLP on life of Peter.
50,000 each.
50,000 each. Each person's life they have taken 50,000. 50,000. Will you get 100%? Yes. 100%. Peter died, no? 50,000. There is one more SLP on the life of Paul. Will you get 50,000 over there? No, you'll get only surrender value. That is 30%, 15,000. SLP on the life of Prince. 50,000 into 30%, that is again 15,000. How much did you get? 1,80,000. Clear? How much will Peter get in this? Everything you will not give to Peter, no? 2 by 4. Peter's share is 2 by 4. So 90,000 will be given to Peter. What should be the entry? What should be the entry? By, I am writing life insurance policy. I am not writing JLP and SLP because in that both are there. You will have to pass 2 separate entries. So directly write by life insurance policy 90,000. Is it clear? Do we have anything else left? No. Calculate. Find out how much. Done now. Lot of amount is there. 150? What is this? 1 person is getting 1 number. Same, huh? 2,91,125. To where? This is executors. So Peter's executors loan account. 2,91,125. This is your solution. Very, very beautiful question. Done, Alina? No. Manju done now. Executor account is it tallying?
Yeah, 304125.
That only is the balance we put. 67,125 is correct. Work in order. Which one? Huh? 10 marks? 10 marks.
Only 10.
Which one? Profit calculation. What is only?
Plus 10 marks.
Huh? 10 marks is a huge. Huh? We spent 40 minutes on this. Exam you can finish it in 20 minutes. You will not take because there you might not even take 20. What were you doing that time?
Yeah.
Wait. Now you write this one. Then last you write Goodwill. Okay. People are telling, sir, please give 10 minutes break.
Manual patient.
Huh?
For 20 minutes.
No, I never told. I didn't tell. I told 1 minute break I'll give.
You don't.
They said 5 minutes.
I said 5 minutes. See, truth came out. No, when I told 1 minute, he told that real. Huh? One person. I trust him. Have I scrolled down? Not done. You felt this question was very irritating, right?
Yes, sir.
It's important. I'll show you after the break this question's father. Huh?
I want to see.
I'll show you this question's father. No, father. November 2023. November. Introduction, just if you want to practice, you can practice. Because from Inter they removed dissolution and all. Before it was there. Very old times it was there. Done? Done now? No, one question we have to solve from that, then we'll start with dissolution. Goodwill. Put that kid to first bench.
Yeah.
Make him sit with Praveen. Tomorrow is the last day.
Tomorrow evening.
Tomorrow you coming to class? What time you going? When will you reach? What? We'll do that. Done now.
30 minutes break.
I like your hope in life.
We'll solve father.
Huh?
Solve father question and then we'll do.
No, we need the break. You will need the break to
Solve the father.
solve the father question. Yeah. Done now.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Wait, let him finish writing first. Done. Show. Write it, man. Done, it seems. Yes, Wasim, done now.
Sir, this question, what are the June means no new entries.
No. But it will make you think. Sir, is tomorrow last day? I don't know what you are asking, man. You are supposed to do, but he fell sick.
When Arvind said, the class you texted me.
Who had texted us?
Yeah.
Done now.
Who was this?
Okay. Guys, shh. Wait. We'll take a break. Wait. Shh. I told you, right? Usually, partnership questions are easy. Usually, I told you once there was one tricky question that came for partnership. That is this one. June 2023. 15 marks. Sorry, my bad. It's a typo from my side. It is 20 marks. It's not 15 marks. It was for 20 marks. Huh? No. Why will we type? We'll copy paste from the material, right? Who will sit and type all this? This one is the typo. That what I wrote 15 here. That I only typed. No. Yeah. That I only made it. 20 marks. 20 marks. This question which is asked. Okay, small one. You are required to prepare partners, capital account, partners, current account, and balance sheet.
So many working.
Small question, okay? And this is the only what? We'll take break. This is the only time they gave tough question from partnership. This is the only attempt. You search last 4-5 years, you'll find only one question, that is this. No, this is the old syllabus, 2023, right? Yes,
Possibility of this coming is
100%.
there.
There is a possibility. Yes, let's continue. Question number 8. Hello.
I mean,
Get in. If you come in the middle of the question, no, come after 1 hour. Because nothing you'll understand in this question. Lock the door. There's no lock.
no.
Lock should not be there. God knows what and all you will do. Fast. If you miss the... Still someone will be there. Okay. Now, we have done so many questions on partnership, right? We have done so many questions on partnership. Around almost 10, 20, 30, 40. Around 45 questions in partnership we have finished solving. Correct? Now, this question is like, bug, I share. Gully Boy reference. Have you seen Gully Boy? Yes. So, this question is exactly like that. Okay? Total bouncer. And it is a combination of so many different questions which is there. So if you have done selective study in the exam, you are blank. Okay. This is really next level question, sir. Yes, really next level question it is. Full focus. Hello, boss. Fast. Close the door. Looney Tunes. Close the door first. Okay. Who is that? ABC. We're trading in partnership, sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 4:3:3. Old profit sharing ratio. Sir, what is there? Nothing is there in this. Balance in the books of the firm on 31st December 2022. Subject to final adjustment. Whereas understanding the question is huge in this. Trust me. Understanding. Hello. Friend. I will go to first bench. Just saying we don't want. Just listening we want. Okay. Understand the question because very important it is. First of all, they didn't give balance sheet. They give trial balance. From there only trouble starts. Now you have to understand very clearly this trial balance is for which year? 2022. Let's get that clarity first. This trial balance is for 2022. Capital account of partners. Can you see capital account of partners? Then current account of partners. Can you see that also? That means they are following fixed capital method. Next, land and building, furniture, fixtures, stock, debtors, bank account. Nothing, straight away. Profit for the year before interest. Which year's profit is this? 2022, but it is before interest. So interest you have to remove later. Okay. Creditors. Done. Goodwill may be recorded separately instead of through revaluation account. Just one mirchi they put into your head to think and get confused. When did you put goodwill ever into revaluation account? They said goodwill should be recorded separately. Don't put it into revaluation account. Otherwise, also we were not planning to do it. Leave it. Yeah, that was goodwill may be recorded separately, it says. C died on 30th June 2022, exactly middle of the year. Okay. Partnership deed provided that. Partnership deed has provided some crazy things in this. Okay. Crazy. Like Nitin sir will tell, no. Crazy. Okay. Now, interest was, he tells, right? He doesn't tell. Interest was credited on capital account of partners as at 12% per annum on the balance at the beginning of the year. What are they telling? Interest was credited on capital account of partners at the rate of 12% on the balance at the beginning of the year. Simple. Opening capital always give 12% interest. Okay. On death of a partner. On death of a partner. Goodwill was to be valued at 3 years purchase of average annual profits of 3 years up to the date of death. Did we have it in one question before? Up to the date of death. That no, previous question, no, previous it was. Not previous question. There in Goodwill chapter it was. Okay, up to the date of death. After deducting interest on capital employed at the rate of 10% per annum. Oh, what did they tell? Just the above line they said interest on capital will be at the rate of 12%. Sudden. Halat badal gaya. Okay, now it is like at the rate of 10% per annum. Where is it 12%? Where is it 10%? Normally it is 12%. But when you are computing goodwill, you are going to calculate interest at the rate of 10% per annum. Clear? And a fair remuneration for each of the partners. So basically, do the average profit. But when you're doing average profit, remove interest at the rate of 10% and remove remuneration to partner also. Remaining whatever you get, do the average of that and calculate goodwill. Clear? Fixed assets were to be valued by an independent valuer and all the other assets and liabilities to be taken over at book value. Clear? Okay, no problem. And whenever necessary, profit or loss should be apportioned on time basis. If you want to do anywhere 3 by 12, 6 by 12, do it. They're telling do it. Time basis, you apportion it wherever necessary. Okay, profits for 3 years before charging interest. Before charging interest. 2019, 2020, 2021. Clear? 3 years profit is given. That's it. You can't even take the profit fully. You have to take half, 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 half. Correct? But you eat that fully. Now, independent valuation on the date of death. 2 revaluation points they have given. That shouldn't be a problem. 2 revaluation points. That's it. Now, for valuation of goodwill, fair remuneration for each partner would be 56,250. When you're computing goodwill, you have to subtract the remuneration, right? Take 56,250 per annum. Per partner. Per partner. And the capital employed in the business to be taken at 5,85,000. Actually, go and check. What is the capital employed? Something else only. We don't want that. When you're calculating goodwill, that time you take the capital employed as 5,85,000 to calculate interest. Is it clear? Now, it was agreed. After this also, they're agreeing more things. Okay. It was agreed between the partners that goodwill was not to be shown as asset of the firm as on 31st December 2022. Read and ignore. Okay. Therefore, adjustment of goodwill was to be made in capital account. Even if they would not tell, we would do it. Point number 1, no need to look at it again. Amount due to cease estate. That means C's executors was to remain as loan. So whatever balance is there, it will be remaining as loan. Okay, with the firm carrying interest at the rate of 12% per annum. This we know. No need to pay now, we'll pay in future. A and B would share profits equally from the date of death of C. So you'll have to calculate sacrificing ratio or gain ratio. Depreciation on revised value of assets would be ignored. Good. That would be one more headache for us. After revaluing, again, if you have to calculate discount on that, depreciation on that, that would be headache. Okay, this they told ignore, so ignore it. So in this, only thing you have to look at is new profit sharing ratio, which is 1:1. And this second point, okay, loan. You are required to prepare partners, capital account and current account and balance sheet of the firm as on 31st December 2022. Working note should be done correct to the nearest rupee, they said. That means don't keep paisa and all, round it off. Done. Now, you know how we'll start this question? We'll start this question together, but then we will stop. Question number 8. Small question, okay? 20 marks only. First thing, see the size. Accordingly, you prepare. Partners capital account. You don't have anything much in partners capital because all the transactions will be in partners current account. So partners capital account, who are the partners? A, B, C. A, B and C. Next thing, what you have to get ready with this? Partners current account. Keep the space accordingly. Partners current account. What is the next thing that they have asked? Balance sheet of the firm. Next thing that we require is balance sheet of the firm. Now, balance sheet as at what date? Balance sheet as at what date?
1st December.
31st December 2022. 31st December 2022. Somebody has died, not on 31st December. Somebody has died on what date? 30th June, but they want at the end of the year only, not on the date of death. Clear? That's it. Partners current account also please write A, B, C. A, B, C. To start these two ledgers, what do I need first?
Balance bottom.
I need balance brought down, right? That is given in the trial balance only. Go and search. What is the balance brought down? 225, 112, 500 and 135 over here sitting. So what will I write? By balance or to balance? By balance, okay. By balance brought down 2,25,000, 1,12,500, 1,35,000. 1,35,000. Is this clear? Okay. Current account. What will you do with current account?
Two balance bottom.
We'll write two balance brought down because all these are sitting in debit. Okay, so you'll write partners current account, two balance brought down. We have 36,000, 54,000, 54,000. 36,000, 54,000 and 54,000. Clear? Yes. Next, we can start solving. Do we have any reserves in the trial balance? No reserves. So, no distribution of reserves also. First thing that we have to do as first working note is goodwill. Goodwill computation. Clear? This should be the most important working note, goodwill computation. Okay. Now, goodwill, what they said? How many years purchase? 3 years purchase. Average annual profit of 3 years up to the date of death. Yeah, interest we have to remove and other things we have to remove. Now tell me one thing. Okay. What is the time period I require? When did this person die? 30th June 2022. So can I tell 1st July 2019 to 30th June 2022 I need to calculate profits. 19th, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22. But it is up to the date of death. Did we have this point exactly?
Yes, sir.
In the study material? Goodwill practical question. In goodwill unit practical question. So now 2019-20, 2020-21, 2021-22. Is that right? Now, tell me one thing. How much is the profit? 252 over here. 252 over here. And next year it is 283,500. Half of both the years we need. Okay. So 252 plus 283,500 divided by 2. What is the profit I'm getting? 2,67,750. Clear? Next, what will I do? I'll take 283,500 and 2,70,000. 283,500 plus 2,70,000 divided by 2. 2,76,750. Clear? Next, what are we going to do for the next year? 270 plus no plus, sir. But I need half of 21, I need half of 22. What no plus? Array, I need half of 21. I need half of 22. Everything will not be on your plate. Something will be kept in kitchen. You have to go and get it. There is 2022 profit over here. Are you getting this? 227. Now how much is that? 270. 2,70,000 plus 2,34,000 divided by 2. 2,52,000. Huh? Clear? Now, just for your understanding, this is 2019, this is 2020. We need half of 19, half of 2020. Then this is 2020, this is 2021, this is 2021, this is 2022. Why we are taking half? Because this person died on 30th June. So 30th June 2022, half of 2022, half of 2021, half of 2021, half of 2020, half of 2020, half of 2019. Did you get these profits? Okay, this is just the total profit. Now we will get the average profit, but average profit will be before interest and remuneration. Average profit is before interest and remuneration. So 267,750 plus
796,500.
2,65,500. What did I write there?
Yeah, but divided by 3.
Yeah, you divide it, no problem. If you're writing the total, no issues. But where you write average profit, write 265,500. 265,500. From this, what we have to write? Minus interest on capital. Interest on capital is how much percentage? Not 12. Huh? 12 is normal. But for goodwill, specifically they say 10% per annum. And how much is the capital? 5,85,000. Can you see, for goodwill, they specifically told they have to take capital employed in the business to be taken as 5,85,000 throughout. Only for goodwill calculation. Clear? So we'll write 5,85,000 into how much? 10%. 58,500. Do I have to subtract one more thing? Remuneration minus remuneration. How much is the remuneration?
56,250.
They said 56,250 for each partner into 3 partners. 1,68,000. 38,000. What is this 38,250?
Goodwill.
No, average profit.
Yes.
This is the average profit. Now tell me one thing. What more could have been there in this? Along with this, there could have been abnormal items. Along with this, there could have been rectifications. Then you would have to calculate average profit. Is it clear? They didn't put all that. Now, goodwill will be how many years purchase?
Into
3.
years.
38,250 into 3.
14,750.
1,14,750 is the goodwill. is the goodwill. Clear? Now, we can't even tell who has to give to whom. We have to do calculation. Who are the three partners?
ABC.
A, B and C. What is their old ratio? Starting of the question they said, what is your old ratio? 4:3:3. So can I take it as 4/10, 3/10 and 3/10?
One is to
Who died?
C.
C died. What is the ratio between A and B? 1:1. So 1/2 and 1/2 and 0. So this becomes 10. So 4 minus 5 minus 1/10. This is also 10. That is 3 minus 5 is equal to minus 2/10. This is basically 3/10. So gain and sacrifice. Clear? Now can we calculate? Goodwill is 1,14,750. Whom we should give?
C.
C. Into 3/10.
34,420.
34,425 will be given by whom?
A and B.
A and B.
11,475.
11,475.
22,950.
22,950. Is this a goodwill? So A and B have to give. Tell me what should be the entry.
A and B account.
Full entries, please tell me. A and B means what? A and B is a grocery account. Huh? What A and B is the account?
A is capital account.
Is current account. It is fixed capital method. No transactions in capital. Is, see, you did one capital account this size. Okay. You did one current account this size. Well, all the transactions will be sitting over here. Okay. A's current account, B's current account debited to C's current account. So you will write over here to C's current account. To C's current account. How much is it for A? 11475 and 22950. And other side you write by A's current account 11475 by B's current account 22950. What did we just finish? Goodwill. What did we just finish? Goodwill. Clear? But that was one of the major items. One of the. Bag share aaya. This question is like that. Imagine if they have skipped topics in partnership and gone to the exam, right? Nothing. Read. Go to the next question. That's it. And they will be in a huge mess. Because 20 marks they are not even able to touch. So that's why not skip anything, guys. Done. So just understanding. This goodwill point is done. Taken care. Now revaluation has to be done. Correct? So even though they didn't ask the revaluation account, as a working note, we'll have to do revaluation account now. We have to, yeah. What?
The revaluation profit or loss in capital.
No. We don't have to. Because we are preparing current account. Current account it will go. It will not go to capital. Huh?
Capital account will put revaluation profit.
Yeah, but now we won't put it. We'll put it to current account. Goodwill, where we do the calculation? Capital account, right? Why did you do it in current account just now? Just now you did no. Why? You should have asked me that doubt here only, no? Before going to revaluation. Why did we do it here? See which account you entered goodwill. Why? Why did you enter? Because it's fixed capital method. Where is it? Huh? It is over here. Capital and current both are there in the question. That is why we are taking it as fixed capital. If you put there also, ultimate results will not change. Okay, but don't put it. Obviously, they will not give marks. We are not here for ultimate results, right? Now, over here, land and building, furniture and fixtures. Now, why I was asking him again and again was because I am fine with the doubt. Because when we did goodwill calculation, he entered everything. But that time he didn't think why it is going into current account. When we did revaluation, he is asking that. Okay, now revaluation, land and building 225. How much is the land and building in the trial balance? Go and check. So can I write buy land and building account 45,000 revaluation profit? Correct. Then furniture and fixtures 22,500. How much is furniture and fixture? 33,750. So you're going to write 2 furniture and fixture 33,750 minus 22,500. Is it 11,250? Do we have a profit? Do we have a loss? Profit. So you're going to write 2 partners.
Current account.
To partners current account. How much is the profit? We have A, B and C. 33,750. Hey, are they serving food today in ArivuPro? No, right? Then write what you are sitting and waiting for. 33,750 into what is the profit sharing ratio?
Biryani was there.
Yeah, it is.
He raised it.
Huh? What?
The biryani was there. Still 1 o'clock. I think. You are not leaving them. So he raised the ticket for ArivuPro that we are not getting yet.
Help at ArivuPro we should use for everything. So today biryani, huh?
It's a leaving break only, sir.
Okay. What is the profit sharing ratio between these guys? So 4 by 10, 3 by 10 and 3 by 10. 13,500 and 10,125. Done. Revaluation point done. Done. Revaluation. Simple it is. But they didn't ask it as a solution. It's part of the working notes. Where should I put this? Current account. Yes. Go to partners current account and write by revaluation account. 13,500, 10,125 and 10,125. Done. What next? Okay, this point they told about fixed assets revaluation, that also we finished. Correct? Next, whenever necessary, profit and loss to be apportioned. Okay, very good. Then independent, this point fully we have addressed it. This point fully we have addressed it. This point also for goodwill, done. This is also goodwill, done. Depreciation, they said don't do it. Okay, we will not do it. What is remaining?
Second point.
Profit till the date of death. Did they tell us anything about profit till the date of death? No. So we have to give profit till the date of death. That is inevitable. Clear? Now, what are the 2 things remaining? I'll tell you. Only 2 things are remaining. Only. Only means only. Interest on capital. Okay. And profit till the date of death. That's it. Interest on capital and profit till the date of death. Now, interest on capital. What is the entry? We are at the end of the year. Interest on capital, what is the entry? P&L appropriation account debited to partners capital account. Is it suspense? No. It is by P&L appropriation account. You know why? We are not doing on the date of death. We are doing at the end of the year only. Partner died on 30th June. When are we doing it? 31st December. How do we know that? See over here. Balance sheet they want on 31st December. Partner died on 30th June, not on 30th June. So now interest on capital. Tell me one thing. What is the capital of partners? Is it 5,85,000? Can I take this 5,85,000? No. 5,85,000 was only for goodwill computation. This 5,85,000 is only for goodwill computation. This salary 56,250 is only for goodwill computation. We are not going to take it anywhere else. And interest rate 10% is only for goodwill computation. Now what is the interest rate? 12% per annum. Is it clear? And what are the capitals? 225, 112,500 and 1,35,000. Okay, write P&L appropriation. Under that you write interest on capital. Interest on capital at the rate of 12%. Okay, do one thing. Make a working note. Go and write one more working note. Working note. Interest on capital. Who are the three partners? A, B and C. Make the working note. Don't write there. Make the working note. Interest on capital A, B and C. Tell me how much is the capital of A. 2,25,000. Correct? Okay. 2,25,000 into 12%. 27,000. Correct? Is it correct? Yes, sir. Yes. Next, what is the capital of the other person? 1,12,500. 1,12,500 into 12%. 13,500. Is that correct? Yes.
Yes.
Then, what is the capital of the third person? 1,35,000 into 12% into 6 by 12. 1,35,000 into 12% into 6 divided by 12. 8,100. 6 by 12. He died on 30th June. Even though you are preparing books of accounts at the end of the year, you will not give him interest for the entire year. No. You will give interest only for 6 months. So 6 months only. This is why I didn't put the amount directly there. We can't show all the calculations inside the partner's current account. So go to partner's current account and write. Sir, in this question, what is that independent valuer? They told me in this question. Fixed assets were to be valued by an independent valuer. Somebody has to do the valuation and tell you, no, the new values are this. Someone has to do it. Some valuer has done it. Okay, somebody has done the valuation of the land and of the building and furniture and all. We want just the value. We'll prepare evaluation account. Clear? Now, understand this. 27,000. So, 27,000, 13,500, 8,100. Is it clear? P&L appropriation. Done. Only one thing is remaining. I'm telling you. Only one thing. Profit share. Only one thing. That is profit share. And that thing only 99% of the students got it wrong in the exam. Only one thing. That is profit share. And that thing only they got it wrong in the exam. I'll tell you now only. What is the entry for profit share? What is the profit distribution? P&L appropriation account debited to partners capital. Sorry, partners current account in this case. So here already P&L appropriation we have written and kept for interest on capital. So we'll just write profit share. We'll just add one line profit share over there. Correct? Profit share, that's it. Huh? What if it's a loss? It would be very bad. But here there is a profit, see. 2,34,000. They have calculated already. 2022. Now, understand this. Do not write anything. I am telling you. Working out, I will give you time to write later. Do not write anything. The biggest bouncer in this question is this. You saw when you saw Goodwill, now you are like, what was there? They told 10%. They told this remuneration. Up to the date of death, already we have done in one question. Done. Okay. Then when we did, after that what? Revaluation. Nothing. Okay. Then what we did? Interest on capital. Interest on capital, you could have missed this 6%, 6 by 12. Okay, that you shouldn't because up to the date of death only. Now, profit computation. Okay, understand this profit computation. Okay, do not write one word also. Listen, profit computation. How much is the profit which is there in the trial balance? 2022. 2022. We are not bothered about the 2019, 2020, 2021. That is all past year. We are in 2022 now. We are preparing books of accounts of 2022. 2022 it is 2,34,000. Is that correct? Yes. Let's do one fun part. 2,34,000 alone it will be feeling very bad. We'll divide that 2,34,000 into 2 parts. Okay. Up to 30th June 2022. After 30th June 2022. That means up to the date of death and after the date of death. Correct? How much is it? 6 months, right? 1,17,000. And here also 1,17,000. Do you agree? This is the profit. Why did we divide into two parts? You will understand. As we go further, you will understand. We divided into two parts. Clear? Do you agree that this profit is before interest? In the trial balance only, before charging interest. So we have to remove interest. Then only profit distribution can happen. So now, minus interest on capital. Minus interest on capital. Clear? We have A, we have B, we have C. We have A, we have B, we have C. Interest on capital. We just now calculated interest. How much is the interest of A? 27,000. How much should I write here? 13,500. That 27,000 for the full year. So here it will be 27,000 into 6 by 12. 13,500. Clear? How much was the interest of B? 13,500. Correct. So what will I write? 13,500 into 6 by 12. How much is that? 6,750. Then how much is the interest of C? 8,100. Should I write into 6 by 12? No, full amount 8,100 because that is already till for 6 months only. Clear? Now, you will get some profit. This is profit before, sorry, profit after interest. 28,000 now. What are you talking, man? 88,650. From where 28,000? 88,650. We are supposed to subtract, guys. Don't total the interest. Okay, 88,650. Is it clear? Clear, not clear? Now, this 88,650 belongs to whom? It belongs to A, B, C. In what ratio? 4:3:3. Calculate. Is it 35,460? Is it 26,595? And 26,595. You know why we did this? Because we have to tell buy to C. You have to tell buy to C. Other half C is not there. We can't take total profit and just distribute it. Because total profit is for the entire year. In that first half we have to give it to all the partners. Then second half will only be for A and B. And first half the profit sharing ratio is 4:3:3. Second half profit sharing ratio is 1:1. Remember the new profit sharing ratio. Is it clear? Now, 35,460, 26,595, 26,595. Go into your partner's current account. You have already written, right? Share of profit, profit share. Underline that profit share and then write first half of the year. We can do. Before that, after that you can write. First half of the year, that is 35,460, 35,460, 26,595 and 26,595. Did you distribute the profit of first half? Now your only job is to distribute the profit of second half. That's it. That's it. Clear? But before distributing the profit of second half, please send C out. Clear? Please send C out. How much is there in C's current account? Use your calculator and see. 11,475 plus 22,950 plus 10,125 plus 8,100 plus 26,595 minus 54,000. How much is there? 25,245. Where will you transfer this? No, first you transfer it to C's capital, and from capital everything you transfer to executors. So you'll write to C's capital account balancing figure 25,245. Is that correct? Go to capital account and write by C's current account 25,245. Clear? Now, whatever is there in that capital account, right, should go where?
Loan.
Are we paying C today?
Paying bills, estate with
See,
interest.
it will be transferred as loan and it'll be, they'll be paying interest on that. Okay, so now 1,35,000 minus 25,245. 1 lakh, sorry, why am I minus? Yeah. 25,245. Is it 162,45? 162,45. So I'll write 2 C's executors loan account. 162,45. Did you understand what we did? Okay. Interest on capital directly. But when you are calculating directly, remember that C will get only 6 months. Then profit share is a very important point. Profit share when you are doing, no. You divide the year into 2 halves. First half, second half. First half, the profit will be given. This interest is at 12%, yes. What about remuneration? No remuneration at all. Remuneration was only for computation of goodwill. There is no remuneration at all. Remuneration was only for goodwill computation. They have specifically told that. Clear? Now, 36/2022. What happened to you, man? Oh, I thought you're crying. Okay, now 1,17,000. Clear? Interest went. Why 6 here 6 months we have done, and why we have not done for C? C was already 6 months only. Okay, these two people were their entire year, so divide it. And then you got some profit, distributed to the 3 partners, done, finished. And whatever is there, C, close C and send everything to executor's loan account. Now, other half will focus. We'll focus on other half. Here also interest on capital is there. Minus interest on capital. Correct? We have A. A is again same 13,500 only. We have B. B is again 6,750 only. That's all.
6,700.
How much? 96,750. This profit should go to whom? A and B in what ratio? 1:1. Correct? Imagine. What was I telling? 1:1. Yes. Imagine reaching till here, getting everything right till here, and making a mistake here. Everything till here, all the things you cracked.
Interest for C is estate.
Yes, interest for C is loan. C died on 30th June. We are doing this calculation on 31st December. 6 months. He has to get interest. No. Did we pay that interest? No. We follow accrual concept, but we have to remove from profit. Correct? So here minus interest on C's executor's loan account. Now, do you understand why I left this calculation halfway and went and closed the C over there? Because otherwise I can't do the other half only. 162.45. Is it 162.45?
Into 12% into 6/2.
Yeah. 162.45 is the amount. So 162.45 into, that was what was agreed in that last point in the question, into 12% into 6 divided by 12. Are you getting any paisa?
Yeah,
9615.
0.9614.
Is it 162.45 into 0.12 divided by 2? 9614, that will become 15. 9615. They said wherever it is, round off to the nearest rupee. 9615. They also know that decimal will come here. So they gave that point also in the question. Round off to the nearest rupee. 9615. Do you have some profit still left? 96,750 minus 9615. You are getting 87,135. Who does this profit belong to? A and B in what ratio? 43, 567, 43. No points. They told you very specifically no point. 1% you give 50 paise more. Okay, 1 rupee. Let them adjust later. 43,567 and 43,568. This is the profit distribution of the second half. Should I put this into partner's current account?
Yeah.
No capital. That you forget. Capital is not there only. Should you put it into after we have to put? We put before. Should you put it into partner's current account? Yes. 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 Should we put this into partner's current account? Interest on executor's loan. No, there is no C anymore. You will not put that into partner's current account. Will you put these two into partner's current account? Absolutely yes. 43,567 and 43,568. Remember that time you told only first 6 months. Now you will write second half. 43,567 and 43,568. Is it clear?
Interest
Nowhere. It will be on the liability side as outstanding interest.
in balance sheet.
Yeah. Outsider, I had to pay interest. I didn't pay. But from profit, that interest will go. But from cash balance, it has not gone. So it will be sitting on the liability side of the balance sheet. Why I can't put it to current account is because C is not there. After 30th June, C is not there. Okay. Is it done? Now, if you check the question, everything, whatever they have asked, everything is finished. So now, all that you have to do is find the balance carried down. To balance carried down. 13,500 plus 27,000 plus 35,460 plus 43,567 minus 36,000 minus 11,475. Are you getting 72,052? Are you getting 72,052? Check the balances. 10,125 plus 13,500 plus 26,595 plus 43,568. Oh. Yeah, B we have to calculate. That's what I'm doing. Got the?
For B, it is 16,008.
Yes, 16,838. What is it for C? Already finished. Okay. Same thing, we'll have to do balance it. Done?
Sir, another 5 minutes break for charging.
No, 5%. It will last. Now, listen. Here, partner's capital account. You will write to balance carried down 2,25,000 A, 1,12,500 B. No more there is any C. Is it clear? This is why it is fixed capital. That's why all your transactions were in partner's current account. Is it clear? Done? Finished?
Balance.
That's just balance sheet we have to do. Now balance sheet when we are starting, some are ready-made figures. First you will write capital. You will write capital and you will write A and you will write B. How much is the capital of A and B? 2,25,000 and 1,12,500. What was there at the starting? Still persists. 2,25,000 and 1,12,500. Then we are going to write current account. Current account, when we started, we had debit balance, but right now we have credit balance after getting profit and all that. So how much is the current account of A? 72,052. 72,052 is A. How much is the current account of B? 16,838. Clear? Two things done. Sir, what about interest on loan? Didn't I just do it? Yeah.
9615.
Wait a second. I think you're asking me what about interest on loan from current account? No current account. Current account is for partners. Partner is already gone. What interest on loan? Executor's loan it is. Now going to the other things. Can you see liability side? What do we have? Do we have any creditor? 37,500. Sorry, 67,500. Did we make any change to the creditor? 67,500. Do we have other liabilities? Yes. What is it?
Executor's
Executor's loan.
160.
Cease executor's loan that we didn't pay. 160,
245.
245. Do we have anything else? Liability?
No.
Yes. Outstanding interest on loan. Did you pay that interest? No. You just computed it.
9615.
How much?
9615.
9615. Is it 9615? Enta gottilla? You didn't write it, no? 9615. Here. Is it clear? Done? Now, asset side. Asset side, land and building. Appreciated. It's not 1,80,000. We made it 2,25,000. Next, furniture and fixtures. Is it 33,750? No. Furniture and fixture, how much you made it? How much? 22,500. We did the revaluation and shared the profit also. After that, we have stock. Any change in stock? Nothing. 2,81,250. After that, you have debtors. Did you create any provision and all? No. Debtors still 45,000. After that, you have bank account. Did you make any payment to anybody? Any payment to anybody? Nothing. Still bank account will have 90,000 balance. That's it. Do we have any other things? No. You're supposed to check both sides. Then tell me the answer. 6,63,750. $6,63,750. This is your balance sheet. Now, I'll tell you what you can miss in the balance sheet and what you can by mistake put also. C is executor's loan, you can miss. Interest on loan, you can miss. And by mistake, you will suddenly think that we have to put P&L suspense and you will put P&L suspense. No P&L suspense. End of the year, they have distributed all the profits. Whatever profits are there, no, they are already sitting in current account of the partners. There is no P&L suspense. P&L suspense is only when you do it in the middle of the year. Clear? So everything is distributed and that is added to the current accounts. That's it. This is your solution, guys. Easy, right? Partners capital account. I'm keeping capital and current open. If you have missed anything, please write it. Please let me know if you have any doubts. So tell me what is the next I'm giving balance sheet. There are some questions. Finally, yeah. Amazing question, right? Sir, this question is 20 marks worth. Please answer this question. What? What are you talking, Manarth? Yeah, this question is 20 marks worth. What should I answer now?
I think he asked if it is true.
Yeah, it is for 20 marks. Sir, in this question, why did we distribute the profits in between? Why not suspense? No suspense because we did not distribute profit in between. We distributed profit at the end of the year. If it was between, 100% there would be P&L suspense. You have to see date. Balance sheet, see. Yes, Manju, pass your phone.
The last question.
I think goodwill computation and all, you written the working notes, right? Yes, profit computation, you have to start writing. Be careful in what you're writing. Okay, be accurate also. Done now.
preceding years, 21, 31st,
You finished writing profit, huh? Everything you wrote? Did you understand? Middle of the 20-mark question, right? What Artha was trying to tell was, middle of the 20-mark question, one guy asked, sir, something about the dance. So Artha told, this is 20-mark question, 20 marks worth. And he is in the middle of that, he is asking about dance. Oh, dance, man. Okay, the profit for the whole year is already given in the trial balance. That's why we are not considering it as profit distributed between the year. Yes, that's right. That's right. Imagine what students would have felt who have just brushed through partnership and gone to the exam when they see this 20-mark question. Talking about? Yeah, that we know. Yeah, talking about that, but in middle of a very serious question, he's sitting and asking that question. So I'm like, I just ignored it. This can save you in the exam if you do this question. Whatever is related to death, no, everything is sorted here. Some people went for inflow, some people outflow. Where is Tirush?
Absent.
Which direction?
absence. In college events, maybe.
Sunday, what college events? Out of college events. Maybe out of college events.
Hey, today's what?
Yeah. CA Foundation. He didn't do degree. Degree would have gotten over, no? If it is fifth attempt,
No, sir.
yeah. Fifth attempt means every 6 months. Oh no, now 3 months, every 3 months. Then he must be in second year.
Sir, was saying like more than 3 attempts, you change of the course of use. I mean, change of the course.
No, if you are serious, you don't need that many attempts. You would have taken very many attempts lightly. But I know people who have cleared in 6th attempt CA Foundation and all. It is not necessary that they will take 6 attempts in Inter. They have cleared Inter in first attempt. And they cleared final also in first attempt. The thing is that it took 6 attempts for them to understand the level of ICAI. So when they went to Inter, no, they were serious from day one.
That way, yeah.
Sir, you know, Vanilla,
Close the door.
she is my senior.
Yeah, he cleared in first attempt.
Very senior. That's from she only I have
Is it?
Oh, never mind.
great information about college.
Where? Tumkur? Guys, can anyone share the attendance link? Two breaks, two times they displayed. I'm not using my iPad nowadays, okay, for class. But if I use my iPad, right, I will not give you the attendance link only. Because then I'll be able to generate the attendance link on my own. I did it for Inter, guys. There will be people, no, in every subject, there will be people who will come just for the during the break to mark the attendance and then they'll go and get the attendance. I used to do for them. Random times I'll display the attendance. That I will do it. Random times I'll display the attendance. Sometimes I'll display at the end of the class at 9:10. Sometimes at 4:15 only I'll display the attendance. First 2 minutes, done, finished attendance. And I'll submit also. After that, that QR is useless. Huh? Those students don't come late, man. They used to come at time only. 4:15. They don't have this college bullshit and all. Okay. Yeah. They have understood in foundation only that college is waste. They have come there only for doing inter. 1 or 2 in like in a class of 80 or 90, right? 1 or 2 will be there who will be doing college and inter simultaneously. Other than that, everybody will be like either doing BCom in some college where you don't have to go also, or not doing at all, or Karis. Done.
Yes.
With that, we are done with death of a partner. Okay, guys, let's go into dissolution of partnership. This is what can happen during dissolution. See, they are trying to share the assets and liabilities. That's a chainsaw they bought to share assets and liabilities. I get the left half, fine, but I am taking the coffee machine. Then one dog is also there, fully scared. Huh? They are scared. See, everything is fallen here and there. Too much work. Dissolution of partnership.
Sir, who brings a dog to an office?
Huh?
Who brings a dog to an office?
Hey, there are a lot of pet-friendly offices where the pets will be running around in the.
Dissolution is going on.
What?
Pet.
Dissolution is going on.
What is the pet?
Will you remove the dog when dissolution is going on? Dog will be there in the office only, no? Yes. Now, dissolution of partnership firm. Dissolution of partnership firm. Now, we saw a stage where somebody was standing at the door and waiting to get in. Now, we saw a stage when somebody is standing inside at the door and waiting to get out. Then we saw a stage where person died and we had to remove them. Okay. Then, retirement, yeah. Then finally, we are at a stage when all are waiting to get out. All the partners are waiting to get out. Dissolution of partnership. Yes. Dissolution of partnership. Clear? Now, what is dissolution of partnership? Shutting down the partnership firm. That's it. Closing the partnership firm. Shutting down the partnership firm. Whenever we are closing the partnership firm, what will happen? Sell all the assets. Whatever you can sell all the assets and clear all the liabilities. After that, whatever money is there, give it to partners. Clear? Now, accounting for dissolution. Accounting for dissolution. We'll learn the basic accounting for dissolution. Now, first what we will do, we will transfer all the assets and liabilities to an account called as realization account, not revaluation. We are not revaluing the asset values here. We are trying to sell. Okay, now you are like, sir, wait, if you are selling, directly we can pass entry, no, bank account debited to asset, bank account debited to asset. But how many assets will be there? Multiple. There might be hundreds of assets, correct? You will have to sit and pass entry for everything. So what we do is bring everything to one common account. What is that common account? Realization account. Remove everything from the balance sheet, put everything to one common account, that is realization account. So here what happens? Transfer assets and liabilities except cash and bank. Don't put cash and bank to realization account because cash and bank will be required later to receive the money and to pay the money. So cash and bank you keep separate. Everything you transfer to realization account at what value? Book value. Why at book value? You are removing from the book. You are removing from the book and putting it to realization account. So if you have to remove it, it should be at book value, no? Are you getting my point? Balance sheet is having one asset, 500. It is having one liability, 200. Now I want to transfer this to realization account. So if I transfer it at asset value, book value only, it will come to realization account. Clear? So the entry is to remove asset. Asset should be debited or asset should be credited. Why?
Because
Asset is decreasing. So realization account debited to asset account. Realization account debited to asset account. Is this clear? So we remove the asset, put it to realization account. Now what we are going to do? Remove the liability as well. What liability should be debited or credited? Debited. Why? Because liability decreases. Should debit it and transfer it to realization account. Is this clear? Now, asset taken over by partner. Imagine one partner tells, is it possible that when we are, imagine this is a room, partnership firm, and we are dissolving this partnership firm, 3-4 partners are there. Now, when we are dissolving, we are supposed to sell everything that is there in this room. Correct? So one partner, when we are planning to sell, one partner may tell, no, this TV looks nice. This one I'll take it home. Okay.
Coffee machine.
Where is coffee machine?
Coffee machine.
TV. Not what is there in the TV. Only TV. Okay, TV looks nice. Possible. So you might tell no, I'll take the TV. One partner, somebody will tell no. And one more partner will be like, anyways, we are planning to sell the AC. Okay, I'll take the AC home. Possible. Possible, no, in dissolution. But just because they are telling we'll take it home, we will not let them take it home for free. If they take it home, we will adjust it with their capital account. We have to pay them money anyways. So if they take it home, it will be adjusted. Asset taken over by partner at agreed value. Can you tell me what should be the entry? Asset reduces. Asset reduces. What should be the entry? Liability also reduces. What is the liability? Partner is a liability. That also reduces. Tell me what should be the entry? Partner's capital account debited to realization account. Partner's capital account debited to realization account. Here what did we write? Book value, because we are removing from the book and transferring it to realization account. Here we didn't write book value. Here we wrote agreed value. Now imagine TV in the books, it is showing 35,000. TV in the books. So now as a partner, when I'm taking, I'll convince the other partners. This TV, it's for my house only, no? For my house only. Why book value 35,000? Let's adjust at 30. Let's adjust at 25.
How is it possible?
Because market value might not be 35. In the book, it might be 35.
If in the case of liability will be higher than the assets, then the partners only should be give the extra amount, right, for the liability.
If the assets are deficient, we have to pay the liability later.
Yeah.
Yeah, then however the three partners also should pay.
Now imagine TV is there in the books at 35,000. If I go to market, will I get 35,000? I might get 28,000. Now as a partner, I may tell market value is 28,000. Because I'm a partner, let me take it at 27,000. That is the agreed value. So that is why you cannot take book value, because what they agree among themselves, they'll be like, okay, now it's a deal. You scratch my back, I will scratch your back. Clear? Are you getting my point? Now you allow me to take the TV at an agreed value. I will allow you to take the AC at the agreed value. Are you getting my point? This is the deal. What is going to happen? That is why it is 100% not book value. Agreed value can be exact market value also. They are like, if you go to market, it will get 28,000. Now give it to me only at 28,000. That can happen. But he might negotiate little more and tell, let me take it at 27. Okay. So agreed value, not the book value. Now where are all the assets sitting? All the assets, where are they sitting? In realization account. Now we have to remove from there. So partners capital account debited to realization account. No entry you will pass telling asset account or liability account, because first step is put all the assets and liabilities into realization account. Then everything rooted from there itself. So if partner takes asset, partner's capital account balance has to reduce. So partner's capital account debited to realization account. Now dissolution news has spread all over the city. Dissolution news has spread all over the city. So dissolution work is going on. One partner, when he is going home, three of the creditors, they stopped him in the middle of the road. And they were like, I can't wait for your dissolution and all. You give me money now. This fellow told, I don't have money. He had one gold chain. His gold chain and one iPhone he had. They took both of that and they told, enough. We'll adjust with this. Clear? Possible? Now money went from whose pocket? Partner's pocket. That means firm is liable to give the money to the partner. What should be the entry now? Realization account debited to partner's capital account. Realization account debited to partner's capital. This also at agreed value. When that fellow put stop me in the middle of the road, no, then this fellow can tell, see, very bad situation. We are closing our partnership firm itself. Okay, full amount what you are asking. I am not in a position. Let's do one thing. 20% discount you give. I'll settle it now itself. Possible. Here also, therefore, it is not book value. It is agreed value. Imagine they don't tell agreed value in the question only. Then book value only. Imagine they don't tell. Then we are considering whatever was there in the book, that only was agreed. Is it clear? So now this is the third step. Fourth step, sale of assets. We are supposed to sell. Sale will be at what value? Sale value. When we sell, what will we get? Money, not income. Money, bank account debited to realization account. All the assets are sitting in realization. No using the word asset or liability anymore. It is bank account debited to realization account. Now, liabilities are settled. Liabilities are settled. What will go out? Money. So, realization account debited to bank account. At what value paid? Whatever value you pay, that value. Is it clear? Now, can we have some realization expenses? What is realization expenses?
Expenses incurred during this.
Expenses incurred during realization. We are hiring one agent to sell the assets. We are hiring one liquidator to do all the legal work. We are going to a lawyer and telling draft the dissolution things. We are going to a CA and telling we need some work done. Tax pending is there. We have to pay. Correct. You'll go to all these professionals, right? All this is called as realization expense. Realization expense is the expense of realization. That is to shut the firm. Okay. Now, expense should be debited to expense account. But everything is now sitting in realization account. So, realization account debited to bank. Can you see all the things are routed through realization account itself? Now, after that, finally, close the realization account. Oh, done. No, you finished your work. Sold the assets, paid the liabilities. Some of the assets are taken over. Some of the liabilities are taken over. Realization expense also done. Now, close the realization account. Only two things can happen. Either you get profit or you get loss. If it is profit, it should go to whom? Partners. So, two partners capital account. In which ratio? Actually, there is no old new. Only one ratio. Old profit sharing ratio. There is no new profit sharing ratio because there is no admission, retirement, death, nothing. Clear? So, it will be transferred. Realization account debited to partners capital. Imagine it is loss. That means you have to take money from partner. Partners capital account debited to realization account. Partners capital account debited to realization account. Is this clear? Now, let's go further. Settlement of partners. Finally, we have to settle the partners. Simple. We are not going to... Now, all the ledgers are zero. Asset, liability, everything got transferred to realization account. Okay, only bank account did not get transferred. So, bank account is separate. And all the realization account got closed. Realization account, whatever profit was there, we transferred to partners capital. Which two ledgers are remaining in our books of accounts? Only two. Partners capital account and bank account. Only two ledgers are there. Are you getting this? So, when two ledgers are there, the money has to go to whom if there is money? Partner only. Money will be distributed in what ratio? Not profit sharing ratio. Not profit sharing ratio. This is not profit we are distributing. So, what we have to do is, we have to check each partner's capital account. If partner has credit balance, that means we have to pay the partner's capital account debited to bank account. If partner has debit balance, that means we have to take money from partner, bank account debited to partner's capital account. Now, don't ask me questions like, what will happen if partner does not have money? Then partner is insolvent. We'll go and sell his personal assets also. Partnership unlimited liability. Company limited liability. So, if partner does not have money, somewhere he has to bring money. Worst case scenario, imagine partner does not have any money and no assets. Other partners will bear the loss. Other partners will bear the loss. Now you are like, what if other partners, imagine all three partners ran away. All three partners ran away. Who will bear the loss? The creditor is there, no? Creditor, that fellow lost the money. Are you getting my point? If everybody is insolvent, those questions are also there. If everybody is insolvent, creditor loses the money. Clear? Now, insolvency of partner is our next topic. Insolvency of partner. If partner is unable to pay the debit balance in his capital or current account due to insolvency. We are talking about debit balance. Sir, why didn't they tell credit balance, sir, over here? Credit balance means we have to pay money to him, no? Imagine one person is completely bankrupt, but he does not have to pay money to me. I have to pay money to him. Now, does it make any difference that he is bankrupt? One person is there, he does not have any money. He does not have money to eat the next meal also. Now, but I don't have to get money from him. I have to give money to him. That time, is it going to make any difference whether that person has money or not? You just have to give money to him, right? So, they said if partner is unable to pay the debit balance in his capital account, debit balance in his capital account or current account due to insolvency, he does not have money. Debit balance is there. Debit balance means he should actually bring money. Okay. Do we not include cash in realization? No, cash is kept separate. What?
How liable are the other partners to pay this debt?
100%.
I mean, like, in what ratio will they share?
Oh, we'll get to that. Capital ratio it is. We'll get to that. Okay, if partner is unable to pay, just you have to wait one line. If partner is unable to pay the debit balance in his capital or current account due to insolvency, if his loss will be borne by other solvent partners in capital ratio, Garner versus Murray rule. Once upon a time, there were two people, okay, fighting, Garner and Murray. They went to court. They are telling insolvent partners, there is an insolvent partner, what to do now, how to share this insolvency. So court told, okay, no problem. You have capital, right? Okay, you have capital, two partners. In your capital ratio only, you have to bear that loss. This is the biggest bakwas decision that court has made. I'll tell you why. Imagine I have partners A, B, C and D. A, B, C and D. Clear? Now you have by balance brought down. And A is having 50,000. B is having 20,000. Nothing for C and D. And here you have two balance brought down. C is having 30,000 and D is having 10,000. Clear? Does it mean that C and D are insolvent?
No.
Does it mean that C and D are insolvent? If somebody has debit balance, does it mean that they are insolvent? No, that just means that they have to give money. Now in this I am telling you, D is insolvent. So this 10,000 D is not going to give. When 10,000 D is not going to give, who has to bear this loss? Other partners. See what the case has told. What is the judgment of the case you see? His loss will be borne by other solvent partners. That means other solvent partners. Other insolvent partner is there. How can he bring money? Other solvent partners. Tell me in this, who are solvent partners? A, B, C. All are solvent partners. Okay. In what ratio you see? In capital ratio, is it? Capital ratio. What is the capital ratio between A, B and C? 5:2:2:2 5:2:2 what? There is no capital. So therefore C gone automatically. C does not have capital only, no. C has negative capital. Can we write 5:2:3? Can we write this? No, right? So can you see the biggest flaw in that judgment? The flaw in the judgment is this fellow is actually a good guy. This fellow is also a good guy. He has kept balance in his capital account. This fellow is actually bad guy. No balance in his capital account. But who is suffering? The good guys. Okay. Huh? Moral of the story, don't be good. If you know dissolution is coming, don't be good. Take drawings and bring your capital account into negative. See what has happened. This fellow has balance in his capital account. They should actually be rewarded. But they are getting punished for this fellow's insolvency. They will bear this loss now in the ratio of 5:2. C is sitting and just watching the fun. Because court said it should be in capital ratio. If a person is solvent, but they don't even have capital, how can we create capital ratio for that guy? They should have quietly told in profit sharing ratio. That would have been sorted. Everybody will be coming under the bracket that time. Now, this is Garner versus Murray rule, and they will tell you dissolution as per Garner versus Murray only. So, you will have to follow this. Clear? Note. In questions related to insolvency, solvent partners should bring money for their share of realization loss. Imagine realization loss. Realization loss means what? Assets are less than liabilities. That time, who will bring money? Solvent partner. Insolvent partner, we are not able to recover the old money only. What will ask him to bring more money? So, solvent partners will bring money for their loss. Clear? Now, note. Non-applicability of Garner versus Murray. They asked once for 4 marks. Just this question. Non-applicability of Garner versus Murray.
Why the court have not rectified that statement?
It's a judgment. No? How can we rectify a judgment?
For another case loss, for another.
They have not. They have just followed that. They have not rectified
It's
it.
mentioned in the partnership agreement.
If it is mentioned in the partnership agreement, what?
They become insolvent.
Then what
They have to pay the loss in capital.
If they mention in the partnership agreement, it is different. They'll follow that. If they don't mention in the partnership agreement and we are going into dissolution, then you will follow Garner versus Murray rule. Is it clear? Yes. Now, non-applicability of Garner versus Murray. When will Garner versus Murray not be applicable? If all partners are insolvent. If all partners are insolvent, where is the other solvent partner to bear the loss? Nobody is there. Clear? If insolvent partner is insolvent, has credit balance in his capital account. Partner is insolvent, he has credit balance in his capital account. What are we going to bother about Garner versus Murray at that time? He has nothing to deduct. Garner versus Murray is one person is not able to pay me money. That time if he is not able to pay, others, we will bear that loss. Okay, but if at all partner is insolvent, but we only have to pay him money, we don't have to worry about Garner versus Murray, right? Okay. If insolvent partner has debit balance in his capital account. Solvent partner has debit balance in his capital account. That is this example. See. This fellow has debit balance in his capital account. But still for him, Garner versus Murray was not applicable because there is no capital ratio only for him. Clear? Now, as loss to be borne in capital ratio. They specifically told loss has to be borne in what ratio? Capital ratio. If you don't have capital, what will you bear in capital ratio? Are you getting this? Yes. Now, after that, the next topic is different. Piecemeal distribution. We'll not discuss that. Okay, that we'll have to discuss only after we solve all these questions. If partner has credit balance in his capital, insolvent partner, I don't have any money, but I don't have to give you any money. I don't have any money, but I don't have to give you any money. You have to give me money. Now, are we going to be bothered about it? No. Yes, that is the basics of dissolution, guys. Okay. We have to apply it tomorrow. We'll apply it tomorrow and we'll solve questions on dissolution. Whoever is attending the economics marathon, you can attend. See you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay, let's begin. We'll revise first dissolution. Once we finish revising dissolution, then we will start solving problems. Clear? Card 2 rupees. Overacting ka. Yes. Dissolution of partnership firm. What does it mean? Yesterday we had already discussed. Okay. Shh. Shutting down of partnership firm. What is false representation? What are you here for? You do that. What are you here for? You do that. What are they there for? They do that. Simple. It's basically mind your own business. Clear? Yes. Shutting down the partnership firm. Accounting for dissolution. Now you have to tell me first, what is first step? What is the first step? Transfer the assets and liabilities to what? Realization account. When I am transferring asset and liability, which asset I will not transfer? Cash or bank we will not transfer because cash or bank will be required. There will be multiple transactions based on cash or bank. Okay, now to transfer. When you are transferring, right, you should transfer at what value? Book value. Why? Because we are removing from the books and we are putting it into a temporary account called as realization account. Now, realization account debited to asset account. Why we are crediting asset? Asset is decreasing, asset is removed, so asset is credited and realization account is debited. Next, transfer liabilities. Liabilities to transfer, what should we do? Liabilities have to be debited. Liabilities have to be debited and that will be transferred to realization account because liability is reducing. That's why liabilities are also debited. Next, asset taken over by partner at agreed value. When a partner is taking the asset, do we have to give him money or do we have to reduce his balance? We have to reduce his balance. So partner's capital account debited to realization account. Why not asset account? Why are we not writing asset account over here? Because already assets are transferred to realization account.
Clear? And why is it not book value? Because partner is not taking at book value. Partner is taking it at an agreed value. So agreed value only will be reduced. Now, liability is taken over by partner. Liability is taken over by partner means should we give money to partner or should we take money from partner? Should we give money to partner or should we take money from partner? We should give money to partner because on behalf of the firm he has paid the liability. So realization account debited to partner's capital account again at agreed value, not the book value. Whatever value he is settling the liability at that value. Now sale of asset. When you sell assets, what will you get? You will get money. So bank account debited to realization account. Clear? This is at book value? No. This is at sale value. At whatever value you sell it, that value you will record. Liability is settled. Liability settled should be recorded at what value? Value paid. Settled, right? You're telling settled. So whatever value you pay, that should be the entry. Now usually for liabilities, what is entry? Forget about realization and all. If you pay liability, what is entry? Liability account debited to bank. Now liability, where is it sitting? Realization account. So realization account debited to bank. All assets and liabilities are already transferred to realization account at the very beginning. Now whatever you are transacting, it should be through realization account. Clear? Now realization expense paid. What is this realization expense? You might have to pay CA, CS, lawyer, liquidator, banker, some charges, all these things, or agent, just one agent you want. All these people you have to pay, right? That is the realization expense. Usually what is entry for expense? Expense account debited to bank. In case of dissolution, you route everything through realization account. So realization account debited to bank. Is it clear? Now close realization account. Close the realization account. Only two things can happen. Either you have profit or you have loss. If you have profit, that means what? You are able to sell the assets at a premium value and you are able to settle the liability. So you have some money remaining. Loss means what? You are not able to sell the assets at a premium value, but you have to pay the liabilities, but you don't have enough money to pay the liabilities. That is basically loss. So if it is profit, what will happen if it is profit? Transfer the profit to whom? Partners. So what you used to do in revaluation, that only is replaced with the word of realization. So realization account debited to partners capital. You can just write profit sharing ratio instead of writing OPSR also, because there is no OPSR and PSR. There's only one profit sharing ratio. Okay. Then if it is loss, what you will do? You will take from partners. So partners capital account debited to realization account. Is it clear? Now finally what will you do? You will settle the partners. Everything is gone. All assets are gone. All liabilities are gone. Finally, only partner is sitting and the bank balance or cash balance, whatever is there, that is remaining. So you will settle the partner. When you are settling the partner, check the partner's capital account. What you used to do when making capital proportionate? Same way, check the partner's capital account. If it has credit balance, that means firm has to, look here. If it has credit balance, firm has to give to the partner. So partner's capital account debited to bank. If it has debit balance, that means partner has to give to the firm. Bank account debited to partner's capital account. Now your question should be, sir, if they have debit balance and if they have no money, that is called as insolvency of partner. If a partner is insolvent, who will bear that loss? The remaining partners. In what ratio? Capital ratio. Why? Because of Ganer versus More rule. The case law Ganer versus More, that was the judgment that was given over there. Based on that, if partner is unable to pay debit balance in his capital account, current account, due to insolvency, who will pay? His loss will be borne by whom? Other partners, yes. But other which partners? Other solvent partners. In what ratio? Capital ratio, because of Ganer versus More. Now, in question related to insolvency, solvent partners should bring money for realization loss. If there is realization loss, that means what? We don't have money to pay the liability. So who has to bring money? Solvent partners will bring money. Immediately as soon as you see realization loss, solvent partner will bring money. Why insolvent partner will not bring money? Insolvent partner existing amount to pay only does not have money. Again, if I tell I need more money, he will not be in a position to pay. So only solvent partners will bring money. Clear? Now, non-applicability of Ganer versus More. Tell me one thing. Somebody is completely bankrupt, but they don't have to pay you. Is that a problem? Somebody is completely bankrupt, they don't have to pay you, you have to pay them. You have to pay them. So now is there any problem from their side? No. So if all partners are insolvent, Ganer versus More is not applicable. And if insolvent partner has credit balance in his capital account, credit balance means what? we have to pay him, correct? If insolvent partner has debit balance, solvent partner has debit balance in his capital account, then also that fellow will not be part of it. Remember yesterday we had taken one example. A, B, C, D we have. 2 people have credit balance, 2 people have debit balance. This fellow is insolvent. D is insolvent. Clear? But C is having debit balance. Now if somebody has debit balance, can we have a ratio like 5:2:3? 5:2:3, is it possible? No. So what we have to do, we will eliminate C because C is not part of this game at all. Is it clear? Yes. Let's start solving problems, guys. Question number 1. Open your notes. Question number 1. What about these people? Online. Online people.
Yeah.
I is telling that he'll be a little late today. Srirangan is telling, sir, see my WhatsApp message. Okay, question number 1. XYZ are partners of the firm XYZ and Co. sharing profits and losses in the ratio 4:3:2. This is the profit sharing ratio. Following is the balance sheet of the firm. Balance sheet is given?
Yes.
No. Do not read anything. Not even required to read anything. I'll tell you. You are required to prepare what? Realization account, partners capital account and cash account. They don't have bank, they have cash. So we'll continue with cash itself. Now, first step is what? We don't want this balance sheet. We don't want this balance sheet only. Whatever is there in this balance sheet, it has to be transferred to what? Realization account. Clear? So go to your notes. Write dissolution. And write question number 1. And keep 3 things ready. That is realization account, partners capital account. Who are the partners? Partners capital account, that is X, Y and Z. What do we have after that? Are we going to prepare balance sheet? No. We are closing the firm, so there cannot be a balance sheet. Balance sheet is what? Position statement. Basically, if you ask me what is this we are going to do, right? Our job is to empty the books. Our job is to empty the books. That means what? Whatever you are seeing in this balance sheet, everything should be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. When you achieve that time dissolution is completed. There shouldn't be a single balance. If there is balance, then there will be balance sheet. If there is balance sheet, that means we are telling something is there for the future. There is no future. We are going to shut it. Clear? So therefore, next thing that we are going to open is cash account. Ready? Ready with these 3 formats? No, you just write. You don't do acting. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Thank you. No.
Sir, individual.
What individual? Okay. Okay, guys, ready? This will be like overacting the ₹2 cut. Okay, guys, let's begin. First thing. Shh. What is the first thing? Go back to your place. Go back to your place. Fast, fast, fast. Why you need bag? It will be there outside. It's okay. Oh, nice. So this is how you are going to. You have to create candid photos, guys. You should not pose. See, when I go out with friends, right, we'll always have one session where we just click candid photos. That is, we behave candid. There is no candid. We'll tell somebody to click pictures and we make it candid. Yes. Okay, guys. This can be your first question for 8 marks in the exam. Okay. Yes. 8 marks. Now, I'll tell you first thing. Did we even read the adjustments part? No, we haven't read the adjustments part. Now, what you're going to do is first, don't read the adjustments part. Just read the balance sheet. Our first job is what you know, emptying the balance sheet. Emptying the balance sheet. Where should this fixed asset go? All assets and liabilities are transferred to realization account at book value. Remove this fixed asset. Put it to realization account. To remove fixed asset, what should I do to fixed asset? Credit. So here you'll write to fixed asset account. 5 lakhs. Okay, next. Stock in trade. To remove stock, what I should do? All assets should be credited. So you'll write to stock account. How much is stock account? 3 lakhs. Then sundry debtors also you have to remove. To sundry debtors account. How much? 5 lakhs. Then cash in hand also you should remove, but you will not transfer cash in hand to realization account. Where will you put it? You have a cash account. Go to cash account and write to balance brought down. How much? 10,000. Okay, next. Going to the other side. This X, Y and Z. Where will you put them?
Capital account.
Capital account. Balance brought down. Go to capital account and write by balance brought down. We have 4 lakh, 3 lakh and 2 lakh. 4 lakh, 3 lakhs and 2 lakhs. Next, what about this general reserve? General reserve will be distributed to whom? Partners. In what ratio? 4:3:2. So we will write by, see, when there was admission only, right? We were distributing the reserves to partners. When there is retirement also, we are distributing the reserves to partners. Now when the firm only is shutting down, do you think we'll keep the reserves there? It'll just be distributed. So by general reserve, 40,000, 30,000 and 20,000. Clear? Next, after that, sundry creditors. I have to remove creditors. To remove creditors, what will I do? I will debit the creditors. So you'll credit it to realization account and write by creditors. How much? 3,20,000. By creditors 3,20,000. Is it done? Is your balance sheet done? Now whatever transactions you are having, whatever transaction, I will tell you, it's like the golden rule of dissolution. You can get the dissolution problem solved like in a jiffy. Okay, all the other things are there in partnership. Dissolution is the easiest part. If it is asked, you should be very happy. You know why? Now see, everything you have removed from balance sheet. What are the ledgers you have? Realization account, partners capital account, cash account. Whatever transaction henceforth should be only between these 3 ledgers, because whatever is there in the balance sheet, all ledgers are removed. Only 3 ledgers are remaining. Is it clear? So now see the first thing. Partners of the firm decided to dissolve the firm on the above said date. Okay. Fixed assets realized 5,20,000. Fixed assets realized 5,20,000. That means what? We got 5,20,000 rupees when we sold the fixed asset. And book debts we got 4,40,000 and stock we got 2,50,000. 3 things also. Entry is same. Okay. All the 3 will be like cash account debited. Okay. Fixed asset you sold, you got 5,20,000. Debtors gave you 4,40,000. Stock you were able to sell for 2,50,000. You got money. What is the entry? There's no bank. There are only 3 ledgers in your book. When you sell what you'll get? Cash. Cash account debited to realization account. Only 3 ledgers are there. That is why first step only we have removed all the things and we have put it into these 3 ledgers. So now you are going to write cash account debited to realization account. Cash account debited to realization account. It is like I was feeling like when we were small, no, guests will come to the house, and then parents will be like, sing and show. Okay, to the guest. It was like that. Now realization account. Tell me, how much did we get? We got 5 lakhs plus we got 4 lakh 40 plus we got how much? 2 lakh 5 lakh 20 plus 2 lakh 50. Do you agree that we got these three amounts when we sold the assets? Instead of writing 3 times bank account to realization, you can club it. So that makes it 9 lakh 60. Is it 12 lakh 10? 12 lakh 10,000. What is the credit? Where is the credit? Go to realization account and write by cash account 12 lakh 10,000. By cash account 12 lakh 10,000. Is it clear? Now, what next? Oh, wait, 1 second. Yeah, stock was valued at 2 lakh 50 and it was taken over by partner Y. Stock was not sold. Stock was taken over by partner Y. So how much money you got? You didn't get this 2 lakh 50. You got only these two amounts. 5 lakh 20 and 4 lakh 40. 9 lakh 60,000. 9 lakh 60,000 only you got. One more asset was taken by partner. If it is taken by partner, partner's capital account should be reduced or increased? Reduced. So what should be the entry? Partner's capital account. Who took it? Which partner? Y. So can I tell Y's capital account debited to no asset? Only 3 ledgers we have. Get out of the assets. Only 3 ledgers. Everything is transferred to these 3 ledgers. Realization, partner's capital, cash. That's it. Your journal entry should not have any third item, fourth item. Clear? So to realization account, it is 2,50,000. And go to realization and write by Y's capital account 2,50,000. Reduce? No, we should add it. Okay, no. 9,60,000. Now, what next after that? Creditors allowed discount of 5% and expenses of realization was 6,000. Creditors 3,20,000, right? They told, okay, no need to pay me 3,20,000. You're in bad situation. I'll help you. So now creditors we are going to pay. Amount I'll tell you, but creditors we are going to pay. What should be the entry? To pay creditor, what should be the entry? Realization account debited to cash account. So realization account debited to cash account 3,20,000 minus what percentage? 5%. So 16,000. So 3,04,000. Is it 3,04,000? So in cash account you are going to write by realization account 3,04,000. One more transaction we have. What is that one more transaction? Expenses of a realization amounted to 6,000. What is the entry for expenses? Realization to cash. You cannot have anything else. Any fourth person coming here. Realization account debited to cash account. How much? 6,000. And here you are going to write by realization account 6,000. Is it clear? Anything else in the question? No. But before you solve or before you complete any time, right? Always do one thing. Go and check what are the liabilities that are there. In this question, only one sundry creditors, one liability, and check whether that liability is paid. Clear? Sometimes other than this, they might also write over here outstanding salary, and they might write 5,000 rupees, and they will not talk about it at all. But it is your responsibility. If they don't talk also, go and pay it. You know why? If you don't pay it, now whatever is there in the cash, you'll be distributing to partner. In dissolution, your responsibility is first to pay outsider. Then if money remains, then you pay the insider. So there might be liability. One more liability might be there, which they don't talk about. Here they told, no, creditor is settled at a discount. Okay, they might not tell at all. So creditor can be settled at a lower value or higher value. If it is lower value or higher value, they'll tell you. But if they don't tell you, that means creditor is settled at what? Book value. So if they have not spoken about creditor, you still have to pay, because without paying them, you cannot go and pay the partner. Clear? Partner is the last preference. So now in this there is nothing. I just told you. It might be there in some other question. Creditor is already settled here. So what will we do now? Close the realization account. See whether you have profit or loss. What do we have? Loss, sir. How much loss? How much loss? Guys, calculator. Sir, when will be the marathon for accounting? 16-17, guys, 16-17. Sir, discount received entry. No discount received entry. Direct amount you have passed. No discount received entry. Guys, for creditor at discount rate, should we pass discount received entry? Automatically it is recorded. You know why? See over here. Creditor is showing how much? 320 in realization account. How much did you get from creditor? 3 lakh 4 in creditor realization account. Credit is 320. Debit is 3 lakh 4. Automatically can you see 16,000 profit is there? Are you getting this? Are you following this? When creditor gave you discount rate, usually what entry will you pass? You will pass the entry cash account debited to creditor. Sorry, creditor account debited to cash to discount received. But here you don't have to write separately discount received. Just put the amount what you got. Automatically discount received will be recorded. Yes, what is the profit or loss? Loss of how much? So here you write by partners capital account. Who are the partners? X, Y and Z. 80,000, and they'll share 80,000 in what ratio? 4:3:2. So 4/9. 80,000 into 3/9. 80,000 into 2/9. Value. 35,555. $26,667. 17,778. Go and put it to partners capital and write to realization account. Transfer the loss. 35,555. 26,667. 17,778. Clear? Usually what happens over here? Usually what happens? If there is realization loss, solvent partner will bring money. But here, it is the last step. We don't need to bring money because already solvent partners have to get money over here. It will just be adjusted. There is no insolvent partner. Remember, if there is no insolvent partner, or also all are solvent partners only. So all are solvent partners. It doesn't make sense for all of them to get money again. If they get money, next step is what? Whatever money is there, distribute to them only again. Are you getting this? So we are having a situation that we need some money from partners. But we are having a situation, there is money in the cash account which we are supposed to pay to the partners. So when we have to pay somebody and when we have to receive something from them, we'll just do the net transaction. Are you getting this? So now everything is done. This you will do only if there is no insolvent partner. If there is insolvent partner, what will happen? Solvent partners will bring money. Solvent partners will bring money because they have to bear that other person's loss also. So now take your calculator, check X, you have to pay X or you have to get money from X. Do you have to pay X or do you have to get money from X? Pay X, how much?
36,8,445.
What you're talking, man?
4,04,445.
Okay, so you'll write to cash account because you have to pay him, you'll pay. What about Y? Yes, everybody you have to pay, right? By partners capital account, you're going to write X 4,04,445. 53,333. Y you will write 53,333. Z 2 lakh 2,222. Z 2,02,222. Is it clear? Are you following this? This is the situation. Now, if you check cash account, right? If you check cash account, automatically the cash has become empty. It has to become like, listen, what is the first journal entry you ever learned in accounts? Bank or cash account debited to capital account, correct? Was it a double entry system of accounting here? After that, you passed 100 entries after that. Every entry, was it having debit and credit? Yes, every entry had debit and credit. Then now what you are doing, dissolution means you are removing one by one everything. When you are removing everything one by one, last two ledgers you have partners capital, cash. If partners capital has credit balance, cash should have debit balance. Partners capital has credit balance, cash should have debit balance. Is it possible that you have removed all the ledgers and you have kept only one ledger? Okay, you have kept only one ledger and that ledger has a balance. Is it even possible? If you have something remaining in books, there should be two ledgers. There can never be a situation that only one ledger is remaining because you are following double entry system of accounting. If only cash is there, only asset is there, doesn't make sense. There should be one liability. Are you getting this? First time you ever prepared balance sheet, you passed the entry cash account debited to capital. So cash came here and capital came here. After that, you passed plenty of other transactions. So we had multiple items in the balance sheet. Now one by one, we have removed everything. And last only two things are there, cash and capital. They should have opposite balance. Now your point of verification is, after you did this, after you close the partner's capital account, go and check the cash account. Go and check the cash account. It should tally. It's not a balance sheet to tally, but it should become zero on its own. It should not have a balance carried down. If it is having balance carried down, that means you have missed something. You have done some clerical error. Are you getting this? Yes, this is your first question of realization. It should match, yeah. Sir, this marathon is for September or Jan. This is for September, guys. How can we do marathon for Jan now? Write this.
What does putting it not put to upload Google.
What man?
Sir, nothing.
What happened? Can you show realization account?
Hello, can you hear me? Yes, behind. Students, can you hear me? Yeah, what's it out? Yeah. No, you can avoid it. Just show the calculation over here. You won't have that much time in the exam. In PU, I think you would write over here.
By cash you'll write, and under that you'll write land and building. One more, and here you'll write 2 cash. Under that you'll write description. If you get time, that's good presentation, but you won't have that much time. It's fine. Even in ICA, I think they will show one by one. But when it is too complicated, you will have to make a working note. Now here it's straightforward. You have to add 2 numbers. That's it. You can avoid. Done, guys. That is question number 1. Can you hear me? I have to use mic. This week I have to use mic. Because I have to preserve the voice for marathon. No, now it's like marathon only. Because morning 3 hours, evening 4 hours, 7 hours, but marathon will be like around 10 hours. Yes. What? It's coming to Monday, right? And the subjects are coming to Monday, right? Did you get the math? Saturday and Sunday, but it's coming to Monday, right? Because Saturday, Sunday they're leaving early. I want to finish it on Saturday, Sunday. Because I cannot come to Monday. Because Monday we have to take regular class. How will we finish on 15th? Akhilesh sir is not taking those 2 days. He was supposed to take 2 days, but
He will take.
oh, that he has done half and gone, right? We'll see. We are on 11th, right? Question number 2. PQR, where partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2:1. No partnership. How many times you'll go inside and outside, man?
There is no.
When I was outside, you were coming inside.
The game took water bottle.
Huh?
Water bottle.
You came inside. That means you had gone outside. And then, now again you are coming inside. That means again you went outside. That is 2 times. No, don't. Go sit there. No need to charge. You sit. Once getting up and going is fine. Like 1,000 times you'll get up and go. You came from where? That means you went out once. That's my point. Yes, PQR, where partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 3:2:1. What is this? Profit sharing ratio. No partnership, salary or interest on capital being allowed. Their balance sheet on 30th June 2022 is as follows. What's our first step? Not even reading anything that is printed after this. Okay, you know it is dissolution question because end you can see cash and bank, realization, partners fixed capital after transferring current account. Fixed capital, fluctuating capital, then you will do. And business is going to continue. Now business only is shut. So what fixed capital, whatever is there in current account, see after transferring current account balance. Can you see current account is there over here? They're like forget current account and all. That is when we are continuing, what is the method name? I mean, what is that methodology called? Capital maintenance system. We are not going to maintain capital only. We are going to shut the firm. So transfer everything. So what are the 3 things that you require? As always, you need realization account. You need realization account. You need partners capital account. Realization account, partners capital account, and who are the partners? P, Q and R. Correct. And then what we require? Is it cash in this question or bank in this question? No, it is bank. What is it? No, it is bank. Cash at bank it is, not cash and bank. Here they might have written like that, but go and check the balance sheet. We don't have cash, only bank. Okay. So now first what we will do, empty everything. Empty everything that is there. Fixed assets. First one what? Trademark. Remove all assets. Just first step should be like damn simple. Empty everything and put it to realization account. Go to realization account and write 2. What is the first one? Trademark. So 2 trademark account. How much? 40,000. Next, you're going to remove his freehold property. So, 2 freehold property account, how much? 8,000. Next thing you are going to remove plant and equipment. 2 plant and equipment account, how much? 12,800. Next, motor vehicle, 700 rupees motor vehicle, okay. Which?
Motor
Why?
taken over by Q.
Taken over by Q. Last time stock was also taken over, right? Last question. That's what I told you. Don't even read what is there after that. First job is empty the balance sheet. Bring the balance sheet into 3 ledgers. Then whatever transaction, rotate over 3 ledgers itself. Okay, stock. Stock is gone. So we'll write 2 stock account. How much is stock? 3,900. Next, after that, sundry debtors. How much will you write? 2 debtors. How much is debtor balance over there? 2,000, not 1,900. 2,000. That is a liability there. 2,000. And that 100 where you will put opposite side, you will write by PDD 100. By PDD 100. Next, cash at bank. Will you transfer it to realization account? No. Go to bank account and write 2 balance brought down 200. 2 balance brought down 200. Clear? Next, R's current account. R's current account is having what balance? Debit balance or credit balance? It is having debit balance. It is sitting on asset side. How can it have credit balance? It should have debit balance only, right? R's current account is having debit balance. Where will you transfer it? To R's capital account. To R's current account. How much is there in R's current account? 400. Clear? Next, P and L. Usually used to find reserve on the other side. That means it is accumulated profit. You are finding P and L on this side. That means it is accumulated loss. If profit is shared by partners, loss also should be shared by partners. So you will write over here 2 P and L account. How much is the balance in P and L? 12,000. It will be shared by partners in what ratio? 3:2:1. So you will write 6,000, 4,000 and 2,000. Is it clear? If reserve was there, we would have distributed. If loss is there, that also is distributed. Now go to the liability side. Asset side, Kali. Nothing is there. Now liability side. What do you have? P, Q and R. Fixed capital is there. Go to capital account and write by balance brought down. By balance brought down. 20,000, 20,000, 10,000. 20,000, 20,000 and 10,000. Next, current account. What will we do? Now current account has what? Debit balance or credit balance? Credit balance. Give it to the partners. So write by partners current account. How much is P? 500. How much is Q? 9,000. Clear? What else is there? Loan from P. Okay, trade creditors is next line actually. Loan from P. What will you do? Loan from P. Can you pay loan from P back to P without paying anybody else? Without paying anybody else? No, right? First you have to pay everybody else. Then you can pay partner's loan. So now what you do? Transfer it to partner itself. Or transfer it to realization account. What? I think if I'm not wrong, in PU, you would have transferred it to partner's capital itself. Loan from P you would have transferred to partner's capital. Okay, anyways, loan from P has to be paid. When it will be paid? At the end of the situation you have to pay. Can you pay loan from P before paying others? You anyways cannot pay, no. So there is no point of transferring it to realization account. Outside liabilities, assets you are transferring it to realization account. So loan from P, you have to pay P, transfer it to P. So write over here, by loan from P. How much is the loan from P? 8,000. And put it to P itself. Put it to P itself. Is it clear? Now after that, you have creditor 12,400. Where will creditor go? Realization account. So write over here, by creditors 12,400. Is it clear? Any doubts? Now, Is your balance sheet empty? We didn't even read the question. We just emptied the balance sheet. Now we have brought it down to a smaller margin. Whatever journal entry after this, partners capital, realization, bank account. Only three things. Clear? Now, on 1st July 2022, partnership was dissolved. Motor vehicle was taken over by Q at a value of 500, but no cash passed specifically in respect of this transaction. That means they are telling Q took the motor vehicle, did not pay us any money. What is the entry for asset taken over by partner? Q's capital account debited to realization account. Q's capital account debited to realization account. How much should I put? 500. 500. Go and write on the other side by Q's capital account 500. Is it clear? Now, after that, sale of other assets realize the following amount. Sale of other assets realize the following amount. Trademark, you got 0. Obviously, you are shutting the firm with the loss. What will be the value of your trademark? Nothing. Who wants to use the trademark which is already under loss? Okay, so now, these are the things that you have received. 7 plus 5, 12, 12 plus 3, 15, 15 plus 1,600, 16,600. 16,600 is what you have received. Is it clear? Now, what will you do? For this, what will you do? You will make a working note. Okay, in the exam, if there are so many items, you can't show so many items in your, what do you say? Wait, man. Who is in the hospital? What happened to her?
Dressing.
Huh?
Dressing. Last month.
Oh, is it? So in the exam, what you will do, there are so many items, right? Only 2 items, if it was there, you can just show the calculation in cash account, just addition. And there are so many items, make a working note like this. Show what and all asset, how much money is received. It's there in the question itself. Just total it, 16,600. Put the total into the solution. 16,600 did you receive or did you pay? Receive. What is the entry? Bank account debited. Bank account debited 2. Only 3 things are there. Bank account debited 2. Realization account 16,600. Go to realization account and write by bank account 16,600. Is it clear? Next. Trade creditors were paid 11,700 in full settlement of their debts. And cost of dissolution amounted to 1,500. Both of these, do you agree they are payments? Both of these are payments. Can we club them and pass an entry? Only 2 things are there. You don't need working note now. So what is the entry for paying? Realization account debited to bank account. Realization account debited to bank account. Check what is the situation. 11,700 and 1,500. 11,700 plus 1,500. 13,200. And go to bank account and write by realization account 13,200. Is it clear? Now, after that, loan from P was repaid. Loan from P was repaid. Okay, no problem. P and Q both fully solvent and able to bring in any cash required by, but R was forced into bankruptcy. R is forced into bankruptcy. R is not able to get any money and was able to bring only 1/3 of the amount due. How much is able to bring? Only 1/3 of the amount due. Now that P's situation, you keep it pending. Whatever is supposed to be paid later, it will be paid, right? Okay, now check your realization account and see whether we have profit or loss. Use your calculator and find out, do we have profit or loss? $100 plus 12,400 plus 500 plus 16,600. Loss. So how much loss? Only that much. Wow. $51,000 loss. Sure. By partners capital account. Who are the partners? P, Q and R. What is their profit sharing ratio? 3:2:1. So write 51,000 into 3 by 6, 51,000 into 2 by 6 and 51,000 into 1 by 6. 25,500, 17,000, 8,500. Is it the loss? Now you'll go and write over here to realization account. 25,500, 17,000, 8,500. Have you reduced your number of ledgers from 3 to 2? Have you reduced the number of ledgers from 3 to 2? Yes. So now you have only 2 ledgers. Now understand this. Only 2 ledgers are there. Understand this. If there is realization loss, somebody has to bring money. Who is that? Solvent partners. Solvent partners have to bring money. Which partner is insolvent here? R is insolvent. So P and Q will bring money. Why didn't we do it in the previous question? All were solvent only. So directly we just distributed the amount and closed it. But here we have an insolvent partner. So P and Q will bring money because there is shortage. If they have to bring money, what will be the entry for this? Bank account debited. So what you will do? These two are solvent, right? These two are solvent. So straight away you will pass an entry. Bank account debited to realize bank account debited to partners capital account. So you will write to partners capital account, and under that you will write P, you will write Q. P will bring 25,500 and Q will bring 17,000. And here you will write by bank account 25,500 and 17,000. Actually, it doesn't make sense and it will not happen in reality. In reality, it will not happen. Reality, you know what will happen? There is shortage to pay the liabilities. Okay, we have money in the bank. Net will see the amount and will close the situation. But in books, what they will do? Now we have shortage, bring the money. Later we will see. Because transactions are recorded in chronological order. Clear? That is why when there is shortage, these two partners are bringing money. Why this fellow is not bringing money? Already existing situation only, he is not able to clear. He is insolvent. So this fellow will not go to ask itself. Clear? Now, done with the realization situation. Now, whenever a partner is insolvent, first you send that partner. Then whatever if remains will go to the other partners. Now, who is insolvent over here? R. Check R's capital account balance. Do the balancing for R's capital account. How much is there in R's capital account? Is it debit balance or credit balance? 10,000, 900 rupees, right? 900 rupees what? Debit balance. 900 rupees R has to give or we have to give R? R has to give. Is he able to give 900 rupees? No, they said he is able to bring in 1/3. He is able to bring 1/3. That's it. So if he is able to bring 1/3, now what should be the situation? 1/3 he will bring. So you'll write over here by bank account 900 into 1/3. So he'll bring 300 rupees. Clear? And here you'll write to R's capital account 300 rupees. Clear? What is not able to bring? 600 rupees he is not able to bring. Who will bear that loss? Old partners. In what ratio? Capital ratio. Garner versus Murray. In capital ratio. What is their capital ratio? 20-20. That means 1:1. So they'll bear that 600 equally. So who has to give to whom? P and Q will be debited because they are bearing the loss, and R's account is credited because he is going to be sent. So you'll write P's account debited, Q's account debited to R's capital account, 300 debited to P, 300 debited to Q. And here you'll write by P's capital account 300, and here you're going to write by Q's capital account 300. Is it clear? Okay, now what? R is gone. R is gone. Now P and Q, what you are supposed to do? Check if they have credit balance. If they have credit balance, give them money. If they have debit balance, take money. Can we take money from anybody? Yes, because they are solvent. Because they are solvent. Use your calculator. See P's account whether we have debit balance or credit balance. 20,500. Do we have credit balance? How much? 24,000. Anybody has extra calculator? Anybody, you have extra calculator? $24,200. 22,200. Credit balance, no? Yes. So can I write over here to bank account 22,200. What about Q? Q also has credit balance only. Debit balance. How? 24,200. Both are having credit balance 24,200. So what you will write over here, by partners capital account P 22,200, Q 24,200. So basically, what is the last step? Seeing the solvent partners, whether they have money or whether they have to be paid. Clear? Now, if you check the cash account or bank account, by default, it should total to 0. Is it having any balance? Zero. This is the balance 0. Start writing. It is 0 only. Once you finish calculation, start writing. This one. The net amount. Finally, you're telling. Yeah, practically that will happen. But theoretically in books, no. They do this because they are like journals are, see, basically I'll tell you what happened. We sold all assets. Now we have shortage to pay liability. This much shortage is there for each partner. So actually only net amount he will bring. But now what happened is, right now we bring money. Then later on we take money. Ultimately only net amount, 25,500, 22,200, only difference will be brought. But examinations, they don't give marks. Even I was doing it like that in exams. They should not give marks. And ICA, right? In their study material, if you see, wherever they have explained this part of realization, they have given one note in the box telling that this will be done only for book entry purpose. Practically, this won't happen. They literally have given that note. They have told practically this won't be the situation. So it's basically like you bringing money and you taking money, but basically 25,500 and 22,200 ka net only you could have just brought in and it would have been the end of the situation. And that is what we did in question number 1 because all were solvent. So whenever there is an insolvent partner, just make it a habit to just pass the opposite effect immediately, like a reflex action you should write over there. Just for bookkeeping purpose. In practical situation, 2 days if they wait, they'll close everything and go. Why simply he'll bring money now? Done. Only solvent partners. Initially when I used to teach, right, partnership, this dissolution was an inter. So I used to ignore it. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Okay, and I should not pass this and I should give the net effect at the end. But then when I saw students' papers, right, they're not giving marks for it. And I'm like, I have to adapt. Even though it's illogical to me, I have to adapt because you have to score marks. Did you understand this doubt? This person is bringing 25,500 and later he is taking 22,200. So basically only the difference amount of 3,300 if he brings, that's enough. That is what will happen in real life dissolution situation. But here in bookkeeping, first they will bring money. There is a loss now, they'll bring the money. Then at the end, if something remains, they'll take everything. So it's basically I bringing 25,500. Then I didn't need that much. I required only 3,300. Then everything else I will take it back again. Someone told, let's have a party, and everybody brings 1,000 rupees. We spend only 100, taking 900 rupees. Instead of calculating how much we require and bringing only that much. Okay, this I learned practically from ICA. They were not giving marks. They were cutting 2 marks. And it's like 2 marks is huge just to go and write same thing on the other side. So then that's when I realized that even if something is logical, don't go against ICA. Like for example, today morning, okay, I was taking one problem. Now if I tell you $1 is equal to 85, will you believe this? It's the rate, right? Okay, there is a chapter called as Forex. $1 is equal to 85. You know what ICA is doing in some questions? They're just telling one rupee is equal to $85. But when they're solving it like $1 is equal to 85 only. You know what's their explanation? As a CA final student, you should have some general knowledge also. If I write like this, it doesn't mean like this. You should know rupee can never be equal to $85. So $1 only is equal to 85. And they didn't write like this actually. What they wrote is rupee per dollar is what you have to write. Rupee per dollar. That means 85 rupees per dollar. Now they have written in the question like this and written 85. What is it? Dollar per rupee. That means $85 per rupee. But when you are solving entire solution, they will solve it as rupee per dollar only. And same things they'll do in exam also. And their logic is you should know the rates as a CA final student. So in that chapter Forex, you know what I have done? First page, before starting that chapter itself, right? Some 30 countries ka rate I have put. On an average, this will be the rate. Literally, I was explaining to them, see, if it is dollar, it's around 85. If it's pound, it's around 100. If it's dirham, it's around 22. And like this, if it's yen, it's around 0.56. I was going on telling. They were like, sir, why do we need this? We'll get it in Google, right? I'm like, just listen to me now. I'll explain to you at one stage. Okay, then when we reach this question, right, 22nd question or something in the material, now it's like, now it does it make sense why we learn generally what should be the rate? I see you're doing ICA stuff. Yes, this working out your right. I hope you have written. I have written beautifully for a change, the working note. The biggest blunder, no, I'll show you when we go to company accounts. In one of the recent exams, they gave authorized capital 3 lakhs, issued capital 2 lakhs. You wrote that exam, right? It was previous exam, no? It was in Jan. It was in Jan. Absolute madness. We'll discuss when we go to company accounts. Do you know what is authorized capital? The maximum capital a company can issue. Then they told authorized capital 2 lakh. Then next line they started the question. Company issued 3 lakh shares. And story continued. Okay. Company issued 3 lakh shares. Now, if somebody noticed it and they have proper knowledge of law also, they are actually supposed to pass journal entries with 3 lakh only. And in the end, they are supposed to give a note. It is assumed that all necessary resolutions are passed to increase the authorized capital. That is the answer. Clear? Actually, ICA didn't intend to do this twist. They just messed it. They just made a typo. That's it. Okay, now that is the answer actually. Whoever did that, they got full marks. Some people, they have analyzed that, oh, authorized capital is 2 lakh. Issued capital cannot be 3 lakh. So they did the entire solution as 2 lakh only. They got 0. Actually, they are right. Because authorized capital is 2 lakh. They are actually right. But they got 0. You know who got complete full marks? Without tension. Who didn't even understand that authorized capital is 2 lakh. Okay, it is less than the issued capital. They didn't understand. They are like, oh, company issued 3 lakh shares. Okay, buying account, debit to equity share application, equity share capital. Went on doing everything without even realizing that there was a twist. They got full marks. Are you getting my point? They got full marks. Person who really did deep analysis, no, it's not possible. I have to pass entries for 2 lakh, got 0. ICA plus ChatGPT. Obviously, they put some old question and told, give me similar question. ChatGPT has given and they have directly copy pasted from ChatGPT into the question paper. Then later in the exam, when students are writing the exam, they would have realized, oh, we made a mistake. But they're like, with this mistake also, we can still prove that it was a twist. Then we'll go ahead. Question number 3. Full Amal and Bimal are in equal partnership. 2 people are there. Okay, their balance sheet should as under on this date. Now go to the end of the question, always. Prepare necessary ledger accounts to close the firm. Clear? Now, I'll tell you one thing. Just read this one line, okay? Amal's private estate is not sufficient even to pay his private debts. What does that mean? He is insolvent, yes. Amal's private estate is not sufficient to pay even his private debts. That means he took some loan from his friends. His assets are not enough to pay that loan only. So don't even expect anything that will come into partnership. Clear? Whereas Bimal's private estate has a surplus of 200 only. That means both are insolvent. Both are insolvent. Are you getting my point? So this is the case. Just write and also mark it as important because we have only one question or two questions in the entire material. All partners insolvent. All partners insolvent. Sir, then we should hack ICA's Google account. Hope. Saket's younger brother. Well, if you're thinking of hacking ICA's Google account, you can hack SBI, right? And you can take some money for yourself. No need to do CA course only. Next level. How can you think of all this? I don't think I have ever seen CA papers getting leaked also. NEET also recently happened. Okay, but CA papers, I've never seen them getting leaked as well. Same situation, guys. Don't worry. They're like, sir, in second question, ICA Metal, they transferred P's loan account to bank. It is not called transferred P's loan account to bank. They paid P's loan. Ultimately, we are also paying no P's loan. Where is it? Where is it? See. Net to what we are doing? We are paying P no at the end of the day. It will be a net situation only. Okay, so don't worry. Let's not overcomplicate things. Now, here you have to be careful and it's a very important question. All partners insolvent. Everybody will study questions where one partner is insolvent. All partners insolvent, one or two questions, everybody will skip. Which ICA will give in the exam. Possible? Now, here, I'll tell you what are the... Can you see? Purposely in this question, they didn't tell. Prepare realization account, partners, capital account, bank account. In previous question, they only told no what are the ledgers we require. Here, what did they tell? Show necessary ledger accounts. Okay, I'll tell you. Question number 3. First ledger that we require is, there is no doubt about that. That is 100% required. So, first ledger is realization account. Next ledger that is required is partners capital account. Who are the partners? Amal and Bimal. Because of Amal only they went into dissolution. Full Amal. Okay, then after that, do we have cash? Yes. So we'll use the word cash itself. Full black money, that's why again dissolved. Cash account. Clear? Now I am having one GK question with you. If both partners are insolvent, that means who is losing money? Who? Creditors. If both partners are insolvent, who is losing money? Creditor. So you'll need to prepare one more ledger called as creditors account. Sir, why are we preparing creditors account? Creditors should go to realization account. Creditors cannot be realized. Are you getting my point? Partners are insolvent. So if both partners are insolvent, all partners are insolvent, keep creditor outside. Because creditor will not get his full money, so you have to show it separately. And you have to prepare one more ledger called as... Anybody knows this? Deficiency account. If I don't get money from Praveen, what will I call it as? Bad debts. If I don't pay money to Praveen, what will I call it as? Deficiency. You can't call it as good debts. So deficiency. Okay, that's why we need one more ledger called as deficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is a small question, not a big question. Only 5 ledgers are there, but everything has limited entries. Clear? Our first step is what? Empty the balance sheet. Plant and machinery, where will I put it? Realization account. Go to realization account and write to plant and machinery account 2,500. Furniture, empty the balance sheet. Go to realization account and write to furniture. How much? 500. Sir, once again, working note. Working note, same man, see. Whatever is there in the question, that only I copy pasted over here. That is the working note. You have to show that because you can't show so many calculations inside the ledger. Plus, 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 plus. Okay, next. Furniture, then next debtors. You'll write 2 debtors account. How much? 1000. Next, 2 stock account. How much? 800. Next, cash account. Am I going to put it inside? No. Go to cash account and write 2 balance brought down. 200. Huge amount of cash they have. Next, Bimal's drawings. What will we go and do? Put it in partners capital account. Write 2 drawings. 2 drawings and put 550 under Bimal. Asset side Kali. Now, go to liability side. What do we have? First item, creditors. Will we put it to realization account? No, we are keeping it separate because all partners are insolvent. So, go and write by balance brought down 4,800. By balance brought down creditors 4,800. These people in Chennai sitting and messaging on chat. Power dance was epic. You wait, part 2 will come. Amal's capital. See, I told you, no? Marathon is there. People are writing September exam. Go and study, guys. That is getting 5,000 views. It will increase later. As exam comes closer, you will become more serious, right? It is having 5,000 views. One stupid dance we have done, it has crossed 40,000 views. On Instagram, 40,000 plus views. I am like, people are watching in Malleshwaram. I'm coming out of class. The staff, they are watching that again and again. I'm like, students are also putting, we have watched it 3 times, 5 times and all. 5 times if you watch marathon, imagine how your situation will be. See, because of this reason only, that reels and shorts, you are getting addicted. What is there in reels and shorts? Absolute bakwas. Correct? 1 or 2, some knowledgeable item might come out of the 10 which you are scrolling. And that knowledgeable one, you will scroll fast. Because of that, next time you will not get it. You see someone dancing, you will hold. Okay? You see someone telling some gyan, you immediately scroll. So next time, algorithm will not give it to you. Reality of life. Bloopers were even better. Bloopers were done to save our little respect which is there. Study. Really 35 seconds it seems. Okay, let's continue. Is it done? Ready? Now, did you finish reading the balance sheet and emptying it? Don't even look at it anymore. Assets realized as under. Assets realized as under. Do we need a working note? 4 items are there. So what you will need? You will need a working note for all this. So you'll have to write all this in your exam. So go and write working note. How much did you get from your assets? 1,400, 1,800, 2,300 rupees. They have plant and machinery of 1,250 rupees. I'm 100% sure it is scientific calculator. What other plant and machinery you can get for 1,250 rupees? Furniture for 150 rupees. You know which is that head massage that you get, no, like this. I think that is a furniture that they have. Okay, what is the entry? Cash account debited to realization account 2,300. By cash account 2,300. Is it clear? Next. What next? Done till here. Expenses of realization 175. What should be the entry? Realization account debited to cash account. Can we keep the money pending to the lawyer who is doing the legal work, telling that we don't have money? No, that has to be paid, right? So realization account debited to cash account 175. Go and write in cash account by realization account 175. Next. Amal's private estate is not sufficient even to pay his private debts. Bimal is able to bring only 200. Both are insolvent basically. First what we will do? Close realization account. Close the realization account. Done. Question is done. Now close the realization account and see what is the loss. 100% there should be loss. By partners capital account, Amal and Bimal. 2675. What is their profit sharing ratio? They haven't spoken about it, right? So 1:1. Yeah, equal. 2675 into 1 by 2. 2675 into 1 by 2. 1337 for one person and 1338 for other person. Is it clear? 1337 and 1338. So go and write to realization account. If Amal is your friend, you can make it 1338 for Amal also, no problem. Then you have to make 1337 for Bimal. Okay, don't feel that is injustice and all. Done. Realization account also closed. At this stage, you would have automatically written these two on this side. Realization loss, people have to bring money. Who has to bring money? Solvent partners. Both are insolvent here. Both are insolvent, correct? Now if you see, Amal has to give 1337 rupees. But Amal is not able to pay even his private debts. So gone there. Bimal has to give 1888 rupees. Oh, Amal's capital we have not written now. 750. Where did we put that 750? Oh, I just told it in the mouth but didn't put it, is it? By balance brought down. By balance brought down for Amal 750. Okay, we put the cross mark here but we didn't write it. Amal's capital 750. Clear? Now, can you see Amal has to bring money? 1337 minus 750, Amal has to bring money. And can you see Bimal has to bring money? 1888. Both are not in a position to bring money. One person at least was solvent. He would have borne the loss of the other person. Now both are insolvent. If both are insolvent and both are not bringing money, it's called as what? Deficiency. It's called as deficiency. But one person is telling, see, don't worry, I will give you little money. Who is that? Bimal. Bimal is giving how much? 200 rupees. Pass the entry for that 200. Cash account debited to Bimal's capital account. How much is giving? 200. By cash account 200. Is it clear? Now, usually, end of the question, what you should do? Partner has credit balance, pay. Partner has debit balance, take money. To take money, nothing is there. Both the partners are having debit balance. To take money, they don't have money itself. So what is this called? This is called as deficiency. So whatever balance is there, okay, which balance is it? Is debit balance. Okay, so right over here, by deficiency account and put balancing figure. 1337 minus 750, you'll get 587. And 550 plus 1338 minus 200, 1688. 200 is there, no, this side. 1688. Clear? Now go to deficiency account and write two partners capital account, Amal and Bimal, 1688 for Bimal and Amal it is 587. Is that correct? Are you following this? Done, no? Partner is gone. Who is bearing the loss here? Now usually, whatever, you are like, sir, there is money in the cash account. Yes, money is there. Partner will not take it. Who will take this money? Creditor will take this money. See how much money creditor has to get? 4,800. Do we have that much money? Do we have that much money? No, we don't have that much money. So if you see over here, 2,300, 2,500, 2,700 rupees we have minus 175. How much is there? 2525. So whom will we give this 2525? Creditor, because whatever money is there, we'll pay to creditor. Go to creditor's account and write to cash account 2525. But it was not 2525 that I was supposed to pay. I was supposed to pay how much? 4,800. That means how much we are not able to pay? 2275. If I am not able to pay someone and I am never going to pay that someone, that is called as bad debt or what? No, that's called as deficiency. So you'll write to deficiency account, balancing figure 2275. And here you're going to write by creditors in deficiency account 2275. Now look at this. What you are not able to pay the creditor is what the partner did not give. Can you see this? What you are not able to pay the creditor is 2275, and if you see the total of this is also 2275 only. Amal did not give us 587 rupees. Vimal did not give 1688 rupees. So that money which partner did not bring was lost by creditor. That's why I was telling you, when all partners are insolvent, who is going to lose money? Creditor is going to lose money. Is this clear? At any cost, see, in every ledger, 2 entries, 3 entries. Okay, at any cost, do not skip this question, because in dissolution, this is unique. All partners being insolvent. Everybody will study that one partner being insolvent situation. Yes, please write this, guys. Creditors and deficiency, please complete. According to DVM, what is DVM? Partners who have debit balance will not pay, right, sir? Yeah, now no partner is paying in second sum. Okay, listen. 1 second. Someone is asking, sir, if partner is having debit balance, they will not pay. No partner is having debit balance. See, balance brought down. Credit balance. P and Q had credit balance. That's why they paid. That is why it was capital ratio 1:1. R is the person who started only with debit balance, and R is the person who is insolvent also. Yes, this is your question. If you have not written creditors and deficiency, please complete it. Done? Yes. Let's go further. Question number 4. Let's go to question number 4. A, B, C, D sharing profits and losses in the ratio 4:3:2. Now go to the end of the question. Can you see D became insolvent? That means we know that all partners are not insolvent. So we don't have to worry about this situation which we just saw. Prepare necessary ledger accounts. Now go to the question and see, do we have bank or cash? Bank. So now we know the ledgers that we are requiring. That is, first one is realization account. First one is realization account. What is the next one? Hey, where is that girl who used to give all the answers correctly? She's not there today. How many partners we have? Only 4. I think she went to Pizza Hut today. That she went to Domino's, right? Try to make the other competitor feel bad. We should give a business to everyone, no? They have? Is it? Sir, is it not... Guys. We are at the last, towards the end of the subject, right? Is it not needed to write total? Can you answer this, please? In the exam, is it not needed to write total? It is needed to write the total. Just to save time in the class, because we have to solve more problems in class, right? That's why I'm not writing total. You have to write total, you have to write narrations. It's by default rule. Too cold. That concept we don't know. Okay, next. First, what we are going to do? Not even read anything. Read just the question. Empty the balance sheet. Is it clear? Yes. Now, bank. First thing, bank. Where will I put this? Go to bank account and write to balance brought down. 535. This you should be able to do it with me. Okay, just emptying the balance sheet. Debtors, empty. Where should we put debtors? Realization account. Go and write 2 debtors. How much? 15,850. Next, stock. Where should I put stock? Realization account. 2 stock account. How much? 25,200. Next, prepaid expense. Where should I put it? Realization account. 2 prepaid expenses. How much? 800. Next, plant and machinery. Where should I put it? Realization. 2 plant and machinery. How much? 20,000. We are just emptying the books. We'll read the transactions later. Patent. We'll go and write 2 patents. 8,000. 2 patents, 8,000. Next, C's capital, D's capital, both are having what balance? Debit balance. Asset side it is there, debit balance. Go to P's capital and write 2 balance brought down. 2 balance brought down. 3,200, 8,415. Who are having debit balance? C and D. Asset side Kali. Now go to liability side. Creditors. Where will you put it? Realization account. Transfer to realization account. 15,000. Next. Employees Provident Fund. Transfer to realization account by Employees PF. 6,300. Capital account. 2 partners have capital balance A and B. Go and write by balance brought down. How much? 40,000 and done. Balance sheet empty. Now our question starts. Now again I am giving you disclaimer. How many ledgers you have? 3. Whatever transaction I tell you, it should be between these 3 ledgers only. Nothing else should come into our question or come into our mind also. Clear? Now, following information is given to you. One of the creditor took sum of the patent whose book value was 5,000 at a valuation of 3,200. One of the creditor took sum of the patent 5,000. Correct. Ignore. How much did, remember whenever we are settling the liability, remember we had an entry called as settlement of liability. That liability account is not there. Realization account debited to bank. There I did not write book value. What did I write? Agreed value or amount paid. Whatever the settled value is there. Correct? So book value of the creditor is 5,000. But how much did we pay and settle him?
3,000.
But did we give him money? No. What did we give him? Patent. We gave him what? Patent. Tell me what should be the entry for this. Creditor took patent. Huh?
For realization, debit note.
Did I ask ledger posting? Journal entry. There is no creditor. See, that's why I gave disclaimer first only. Only 3 ledgers. Whatever you're thinking, think inside this only. Who paid money to whom? Bank account. When you don't know the journal entry, it is not bank. It is think. Are you getting my point? When you don't know journal entry, don't suddenly tell bank. It is think. First of all, they are telling creditor is settled by taking patent. Where is money in this? There is no bank at all. There is no bank. I'll give you the disclaimer, no bank. Now it ruled out only 2 things. Partners capital realization. What is the entry? Which partner is paying money here? Nobody. Which partner is taking money here? Nobody. What is there? One creditor is there. And we have one patent. One asset we have. We gave it to the creditor and told take it. Done. Finished. Realization 2. We have only 3 ledgers, boss. Realization, partners capital and bank. From where patent came? No. We have only 3 ledgers left. My entire balance sheet is empty. I have only 3 ledgers left. Realization, partners capital, bank. Why?
They will pay in bank.
Partner is not even involved. Creditor came and saw. We had dismantled everything and kept to close this room. That time creditor came and saw. He's like, what to do? You have to give me money. I will take this asset.
Capital amount.
Yes. Realization account debited to realization account. That is the entry. That is why he said no entry. That is why he said no entry. Correct? No. Because if you pay creditor, entry should be creditor account debited. If asset goes, asset should be credited. Where is creditor? Realization account. Where is asset? Realization account. So what should be the entry? Liability going, asset going, realization to realization. No need to pass entry. Are you getting my point? If you write, you will be writing to realization 3200, by realization 3200. Sir, when we had debit and credit inside the same ledger, no sir, we used to still pass the entry that is in cash book, contra effect. One is cash, one is bank. Here both are realization only. If one is cash and other is cash, will you pass entry that time? For example, you take money from your left pocket, 100 rupees, and you put it to your right pocket, 100 rupees. Are you going to pass journal entry for that? No, right? You go to your phone pay. It is not possible. It's a hypothetical situation I'm giving you. It's not possible. I'll tell you first only. Okay, don't come with GK. It is not possible, but I'm telling you, go to phone pay. There is an option, no, send money to self bank account. There, you select debit also to one account only and credit also to one account only. It's not possible. If you select debit as one account, then you can only send to other bank accounts of yours. Imagine you did it. Do you have to pass entry for that? 25 went from your bank account and fell back into your bank account. Same way, asset is sitting in realization account. Liability is also sitting in realization account. So the entry, if you are going to pass, yes, realization account debited to realization account. So no need to pass the entry. Are you getting my point? Was the same logic you used to tell no entry? Yes, okay. Nothing you will do. You will ignore it.
The paid in value is 8,000.
Wait. Now he asked one question. No. Difference amount what we are going to do. Now tell me one thing. 3 questions we solved, right? Wait. Huh? No. Wait. He said you are asking about difference amount. That means 5,000 and 3,200 ka difference. Huh? Correct? No. Okay. Now, till now, so many questions we had where we told asset realized. I even made this working note. Asset realized. In any of this, did you think this plant was not 1,250? Here I had loss or profit. Furniture was not 150. Here I have loss or profit on sale. Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't understand actually, but yeah, ultimately we'll enter in the books. Now, usually, if the business is continuing, I will not pass entry like this. I will pass the entry cash or bank account debited to asset account, then profit or loss will be transferred to P&L. Now, his question is, the difference is profit or loss, which we are not recording anywhere, which we will not record also. You know why? See over here. If I have a realization account and I put one machinery into realization account, when I put one machinery into realization account, what will I do? I will write 2 machinery 5,000. Let's assume 5,000. I sold this machinery for 3,000. So I'll write over here buy bank 3,000. What effect got created in the ledger? Which is debit? Which is more? If only these 2 transactions are there in realization account, will not the loss of 2,000 go to partners? So when you put into realization account, profit loss is getting calculated over there. That is why individually we don't have to calculate profit or loss. Now, very good question. You know why? Because the very reason of preparing realization account is this. Otherwise, every asset gets sold, I have to sit and do profit or loss. So dump all the assets into realization account. When you get money, put it into realization account. In totality, you will get the profit or loss. We don't want to know individually. In totality, I just want to know the profit or loss. So that is why we are putting all the assets into realization, all the liabilities into realization. When money is paid also to realization, when money is received also to realization, net effect you will get the profit or loss only at the end of the day. Clear? So that's why we are not going to bother about the difference between 5,000 and 3,200. That is one thing. Did you understand why we are not going to pass entry only for this 3,200? It will be realization to realization. Now,
in machinery account, you took example, right? You have entered machinery 5,000 and machinery 3,000. The difference amount will be shown in the ledger. But here we have shown one debit balance, but there is no credit balance, right?
which ledger are you talking about?
The example you have given.
That was not machinery. I showed the realization. Realization account. Clear? Machinery which was there in balance sheet, I transferred over here and I wrote to machinery 5,000. Correct? Now, when I sold it for 3,000. So I wrote buy bank 3,000. Clear? If this same situation would arise when books are going to be maintained, that means when business is going to be continued, that time I would have prepared one account called as machinery account. Machinery account. And here I would have to balance brought down 5,000. I sold this for 3,000. That means it is a loss. And I would have written by P&L 2,000. That means I would have transferred the loss to P&L. I would have transferred the loss to P&L. Is it clear? Now when I transfer the loss to P&L, 2,000 rupees. Can you tell me one thing? I transferred loss to P&L, right? When I transfer loss to P&L, loss goes to whom? Partners. Correct? Now we are not going to prepare machinery account because machinery is sitting where? In realization. 5,000. Amount received 3,000. How much is the loss? 2,000. Where will this loss go? Partners capital.
Sir, I understand this, sir. Take same example of the design. Take
We have one patent. How much is the patent value? One of the creditors took over the patent, was book value was 5,000. 5,000. Yeah, that means other patent may be no value at all for it. Okay, we'll focus only on this 5,000 ka patent. And we have by creditors. Creditor is taking it at what value? 3,200. There are more creditors. There is more patent. We are not talking about that. One patent of 5,000 is taken by the creditor for 3,200. Did it create a loss? Is it a loss? When 5,000 ka patent is given for 3,200 to creditor, is it a loss? 1,800. Partners capital. But not individually. In totality, in all, when we put all the assets and liabilities, then we'll get it. Did you get it? Now, let's continue, guys. Okay, again I'm explaining. Did you understand that 3,200, why no entry? Now they told balance of the creditors were paid at a discount of 400. Balance of the creditors. Go and check how much were the total creditors. 15,700. So working note. Creditors. Wait. This working note you write later. 15,700. Creditors, correct? Balance you have to see. Amount settled. How much? 3,200. 5,000 ka patent. Imagine you go to the shop and you tell I want to buy a new phone. In your books, your phone is showing 30,000. In your books, that fellow told exchange offer. He'll tell that I will adjust only 20,000. How much got adjusted? 20,000. Will you tell 30,000 got adjusted? No. Same way, creditor was some amount. But how much got adjusted with creditor? Only 3,200. He agreed to take it at a value of 3,200. It's like me walking into the room and telling, oh, TV, what is your book value? I don't care. I will take it at 5,000 rupees. Are you getting my point? Creditor came, walked in and he saw patent. Patent, what is the book value? 5,000. I don't care. For me, I am taking it as 3,200. You are already closing the firm. This patent has limited value. So I am taking it at less value. Is it clear? So now, minus patent. 3,200. 3,200. Is it clear? Now what is the situation? 12,500 is there. Balance. Now 12,500 is there. Am I going to pay full 12,500? No. There also he is giving me discount. Discount of 400. So how much we will pay? 12,100 to be paid. Is it clear? Tell me what is the entry? 12,100 to be paid. What should be the entry? Realization account debited to bank account. Realization account debited to bank account 12,100. Go to bank account and write by realization account 12,100. See, someone telling, sir, patent is 8,000 now, nothing. What you sell, you get money, enter it. What you don't get money, don't enter it. It will automatically create the loss in the realization account. If you put asset and you don't sell it, it's a loss only, no? It will go to partner's capital. Okay, next. After that, what happened? There was a joint life policy of 20,000 not mentioned in balance sheet. That means they were treating joint life policy as what? Expense. And this was surrendered for 4,500. Why didn't we get 20,000? Because firm is dying, partners are alive. Are you getting my point? Partners are not dying, firm is dying. So 4,500 we got. What should be the entry? Bank account debited 4,500. Correct? To what? To what? To what? Usually what is the entry? Bank account debited to JLP. But I don't want to create one more ledger. That JLP, if I create also, it will go and sit back into realization account only. So directly I'm writing bank account debited to realization account. In bracket you can write JLP. You're like, sir, this should be shared between partner. No. What you put to realization account will go to partner only. Clear? So go and write bank account debited to realization account. And here you write by bank 4,500. See, the reason why we empty the balance sheet is our entry should be between this boundary. After that, again, you should not create one more ledger. Then you will have a job of emptying that ledger. Because our job is to empty the entire book itself. Okay, next. The remaining assets were realized at the following values. See, following values. Debtor is getting you how much? 10,800. You need working note. You can't directly write. Okay, you need working note for this. Working note. How much is debtor giving you? Assets realized. Debtors 10,800. How much you are getting from stock? Stock 15,600. How much you are getting from machinery? Plant and machinery 12,000. How much you are getting from patent? 60% of the book value. 60% of the book value. How much is patent? How much is patent? Go and check. 3,000. It is showing 8,000. If you go and check the balance sheet, no, patent is showing 8,000, but out of that 8,000, 5,000 is gone. Credited to, now you're like, sir, no, 3,200. Your TV went, which was 5,000 in the book, but he adjusted only 3,200. Your vehicle you take to the showroom for exchange offer. In your book, the vehicle is showing some value, but he is adjusting some other value. From your book, what went? 5,000 over here. How much is it going to get you now? Only 60%. So 60%, so it will be 1,800. And finally, expenses of realization. That is a separate entry we have to pass.
40,200.
Is it 40,200? What is the entry? Bank account debited to realization account. Go and write bank account debited to, bank account debited to realization account 40,000. 40,200. And go and write over here by realization. Oh, what am I doing? By bank 40,200. That much calculation inside the realization account will be really irritating. So show it as a working note. 40,200, 40,200. Now what next? Expenses of realization 1,500. What should be the entry? Realization account debited to bank. Realization account debited to bank account 1,500. 1,500. Go and write by realization account 1,500. Is it clear? Next. Who became insolvent? D. We'll see that later. First we have to close the realization account. Do we have profit or loss? Are you sure? Is it 16,750 of loss? What, yes, did you get it? Sure. A, B, C, D. 16,750. This loss will be shared in what ratio? Profit sharing ratio. What is that? 4:3:2:1. So can I take it as 4/10, 3/10, 2/10, and 1/10? 6,700. 5025. Next 3350. Next 1675. Yes, this is your losses. Where will you put the losses? Capital account, you'll write 2 realization account. 6700, 5025, 3350, 1675. Is that correct? What next? What next? Immediately what you will do? Immediately solvent partners will bring money. Who are the solvent partners? A, B, C also. But C has debit balance. Doesn't matter. C is solvent. Don't see debit balance, credit balance. Who is solvent? A, B, C. All will bring money. So these three, what will happen? Immediately you will put to the opposite side and you will write by bank. They will bring money. Practically it doesn't make sense. We have discussed this, but theoretically you have to do it. 6700, 5025, 3350 and 0. Go and write in bank account 2 partners capital account. 2 partners capital account. A 6700, B 5025, C 3350. 3350. Is it clear? Now what should we do? Tell buy to which person? D. Insolvent. Go and check how much D has to give us. 8415 plus 1675. Do you agree that D has to give us 10,090 rupees? 10,090 rupees D has to give. How much he is able to give? A dividend of 25 paise in a rupee was received in respect of firm's claim against his estate. From his asset when we sold, we are able to get only 25%. So now, something is better than nothing. So 10,090 into 25%. 2,523. 2,523. We'll round off. Okay. So go and write 2 partners capital account. Over here, put D also. 2,523. Did you see that he brought something? So 10,090 minus 2,523. Who will bear the remaining 7,567? Other solvent partners. Who are the solvent partners? A, B, C. In what ratio? Capital ratio. That means only A and B. Poor A and B, they did good things, but bad things happened to them. C had debit balance, so C is out of it automatically. Remember our example. So A and B in what ratio? 2:1. Who will give to whom? A and B will give it to D. So we'll write A's capital account debited, B's capital account debited to D's capital account. So 7567 in the ratio of 2:1. Capital ratio, not profit sharing ratio, 2:1. So 7567 into 2 by 3. Are you getting 5045? 7567 minus 5045, 2522. Again, I'm asking you, how we got 7567 balancing figure? From 10,090, 25% is paid, 75% is not paid. So by what? By A's capital, you'll write 5045. By B's capital, you'll write 2522. Clear? Whoever is bearing loss, their capital account should be debited and the other person's capital account is credited. Clear? Now D is gone. Now it is very simple. A, B, C, what they will do? If they have credit balance, they will take money. If they have debit balance, they will give money. Go and check what is A's capital account. 40,000 plus 6,700. 40,000 minus 5045. Is it 34,955? We have to give or he will give? We have to give or he will give? We have to give. So you'll write 2 bank account 34,955 and go to bank account and write by partners capital. Under that you put A 34,955. Is it clear? Check for B.
17,478.
He has to give or we have to give?
We have to give.
17,478. So that also transfer to bank account and write 17,478. What about C? We have to give or he has to give? He has to give because he has debit balance. Will he give? But yes, why? He is solvent. He's not insolvent. He is solvent. How much he has to give? 3,200. So that you write on the opposite side and write by bank account. Put 3,200 for C. And here you write 2 C's capital. Separately you write 2 C's capital 3,200. And when you do this, automatically your bank balance should become 0. Just check the bank balance. Yes, it's 0, right? Bank. It has to become 0 because we have paid everyone. Whatever is remaining, they have taken it. Is it clear? Now, I told one rule that time which we didn't follow. I'm very sorry for that. I told one rule that time which we only did not follow. What was the rule I told? No. The rule that I told was whenever you are settling all the liabilities, right? Please see if everybody is paid before paying partners. Did we settle creditors? Did we settle creditor? Yes. But one employee's provident fund is sitting over here. Did we pay this employee's provident fund? Did we pay this employee's provident fund? Are you getting my point? Did we pay this employee's provident fund? But without paying employee's provident fund, if you just go and distribute the money to partner, it's a big sin, right? Are you getting my point? Complete omission agutte. Leave. Now, what is the entry for paying this employee's provident fund? Realization. What is the entry? Realization account debited to bank. Don't write anything because you'll have to change a lot of things. Don't write anything. Realization account debited to bank. Correct? So I'm writing over here realization account debited to bank account. How much? 5,000. Sorry, what is 6,300? So loss will increase or loss will decrease? Loss will increase 16,750 plus 6,300, 23,000. Whatever I am writing in red, I'll tell you what to do. Don't write it. 23,050 into 40%. 9220. 23,000 into 30%. Is it 6915? 4610 2305. Did you understand how the loss increased? Because one more payment on debit side. So debit side item will increase the loss. This is the situation. Now what next? What will happen to partners capital here? What will happen to partners capital? 9220 6915 4610 and 2305. 2305. Is this the situation? Now automatically the other side effect also will change. Yeah, D's effect also will change. So 9220 6915 4610 and 0. So therefore here it will be 9220 6915 4610. Clear? But did you understand what is the thing? You cannot distribute money. It's wrong. Without paying one outsider who is sitting and waiting for the money, you are distributing the money nicely to insider. Okay, now what will happen? That D's loss, which we had 2305 plus 8415, it is 10,720. It is not 10,090, it is 10,720. 720 into 25%. 2680. 2680. Now from that 10,720, if you remove 2680, how much you are left with? 80. 8040. 8040 has to be borne by which partner? Oh, this is almost like redoing everything, right? Into 2 by 3. 5 3 2 6. So here you are going to write 5 3 6 0 2 6 8 0. Clear? Now A is capital, B is capital. Now what will happen finally? This 2680 also will change. D is giving us 2680. Clear? Now what will change? Ultimately their balance also will change, right? Only C will remain same. C will be 3200 only. But what about A? 40,000 minus 5360. 34,640. 34 and 20,000 minus 2680. 17,320. Now, sir, even though we missed it, how did our cash account, bank account still become zero? Omission. Error of omission. Complete omission. Because of the complete omission, loss was less. That loss was distributed. Clear? Now, just check bank account. Is it tallying now? 535 4,500 40,200 plus 9220 plus 6915 plus 4610 plus 2680 plus 3,200 minus 12,100 minus 1,500 minus 34,640. Yes. Is it tallying? C is correct, no? C is still sitting at that value only. 3,200. Huh? I would suggest you to click pictures.
Yes, sir.
Instead of correcting everything, just click pictures. You can, but did you check the balance? It's not telling you.
Sir, if we are realizing
Realization. Whatever is there in red, once check the loss is correct, right? Once recheck realization account. Wait. Loss is correct, right? 15,850 plus 25,200 plus 800 plus 20,000 plus 8,000 plus 12,100 plus 1,500. No guys, it's correct. You know, I'll tell you what. We didn't put that 6,300 in the bank. What we paid? Employees Provident Fund. By realization account, 6,300. That's why you're getting that 6,300 difference, right? Yes, now you can click pictures, I'll tell you. First you click picture of realization account. Otherwise, you can't like cut and write, right? Partners capital account and bank account. Wait. Let's fit it into one. Then working note you have already written. Why are you clicking picture? Working note you have written. Oh, that is the question, right? That we didn't change, right? Okay, guys, did you understand what's the error? So many people click no. One person will put no. Working notes, if at all you need it. Now, did you understand the mistake? Did you understand what is the error? Which you should not do, which we did. Guys, shh. What?
Sir, when I holding you get
Huh? Because I usually tell that sentence, okay. It didn't flash that time. Later it flashed. So always check whether all the liabilities are settled. Okay guys, you can take a break now. Working on. Okay, let's begin. I think Saket is not there, no? That's why, like, we have not had any too much interaction. Huh? Saket's boy Hope is there. He talks when only when Saket is there. Mustafa, where is Mustafa, man? Marathon. He's writing in September. Oh, he's writing mock test. Let's continue. Question number 5. Question number 5. Expense of realization came to 1080. Give accounts to close the books. Work according to the decision of Ganer versus Murray. Now again realization. We need, is everybody becoming insolvent? Can you see one sentence at the end? Why is insolvent? So we are not having that situation that all partners are insolvent. Question number 5. What is the first ledger that we require? Realization account. Get ready. Over, break done. Yes, I am done now. Ayan anymore is going to be sad. Only for today. How many days? Not for today, right? All days, no? All remaining days. Yes. Yeah. Partners capital account. What? Trust me, life will be peaceful now. Huh? 3 times I married. Someone got it. I thought no one got it. Articleship, I told no, I had fun. No, trust me. See, 99% of the articleship firms are busy and hectic and pressurized situation. But where I did articleship, I was in that 1% place where I had fun. Fun means if you like traveling and working, it is fun. Because I was just traveling. What? Children. Oh yeah. So in articleship, right? 3 years. I was in office for 22 days. At the end, they counted. Okay. In 3 years of articleship, I was in office for 22 days. Let's assume 4 months I have taken study leave. Okay. So that means 2.5 years I was not in office at all. I was just roaming. I have seen almost all nook and corner of Karnataka during articleship. You know, there is APMC. APMC is agricultural societies. Okay. They are there every city. We had the audit of that. So literally, we used to take Karnataka map and we decide which route we will go. We will be like, okay, we'll go in this road. Okay, Mangalore, Sulya, Madikeri, Arsikere, Mudigere. We'll take one route like that. Then one more route will be like, we'll go this way. We have to complete it. Within some 4 or 5 months, we have to complete it. Okay. So we literally go. Every APMC, we will be there for 2 days. Then we take the bus, go to the next one. So that's why I had fun, because I would not have that much fun if I was sitting in office. Because I got to travel and go to different places, I was like, fine. We used to go to Kollur Mukamika temple. You know, Kollur, there is a temple. We had temple audit. For 2-3 months, we used to be there itself. 2-3 months, because so much is there to check. 2-3 months. We used to go in November, mid-November, we used to come back in first week of February. And see the ultimate thing, food is free. Temple food, right? And then breakfast is not in temple, obviously, but there was a hotel with which the temple had a account. So you have to just go and eat. They'll write in the temple account and they'll collect money from temple. The way we used to eat, as if we have not seen food only. And best best part was when we went for temple audit next second year, right? We only did the audit of the food bill. Oh, last year we have eaten so much. We are only checking. But we used to have real fun because in temple, right? If VIPs come, we used to be sitting like up. Okay, there is one conference room there. We used to sit and do the audit. Next to the conference room is the food place for VIPs. So if VIPs come, that is where they are served food. Obviously, they can't sit down. No, it will be like rush. People will come start talking. It will become like stampede then. So all VIPs used to be on top, and next level VIPs used to come there. Okay, it's a very famous temple. So whenever VIPs come, right, they'll do something special, which is not served to general public, but it's served to auditors. Because once I still remember, Yediyurappa was the chief minister. So when Yediyurappa was the chief minister, they called and told Yediyurappa is going to come. So chief minister is going to attend, right, come, right. So what they did was they prepared there were 4 types of sweets, 3 types of savories, and two or three types of curries, and so many other things, okay, extra. And we were just waiting for Yediyurappa to finish eating. Because we know after that we can go. So now, Yediyurappa is diabetic. With him, 22 people came. Okay. So every time they are serving Yediyurappa, and he is telling, I don't want because he is diabetic. Other people ate well. After that, lot of sweets were remaining. Okay. We ate little. And even the savories were like bonda and bhaji and all were there. All of this were remaining. We just told them, pack it and transport it to our guest house. Everything was shipped over there. In the night, we are watching movie and eating all the bonda and bhaji. So that's why I had fun. But if you ask any girls who were there in our office, right, they didn't have this kind of fun. Because in our office, they had a rule that only boys they should send for outside audit. Because all far audits we used to have. And all, like APMs and all will be like in some forest, inside one forest and all. Correct? So they should not send girls. So girls literally should sit in office for 3 years. So if at all, during my batch, if there is any other girl who has done articleship in my office, if you ask her opinion, right, it will be completely, they will be shouting at the office. Okay, because they are sitting 3 years, they are sitting in office. Only small work you will get if you are sitting in office. But that was the rule there. So whenever I used to suggest, if some boys ask me like which office to go, I'll suggest go to this office, it's good. But if girls ask me, I'll tell don't go there because you'll not learn anything. You'll be sitting in office only for 3 years. That's how it is. Articleship is fun, guys. But I told you one rule, remember it from today itself. That office is not your office. It is not your office. Don't watch ICI motivations or other places. They will tell you have to work like it's your office. You shouldn't work like your office. You should work like you are just an employee. Not an employee. You are bonded labor basically. Clear? Moment you start treating it as your office, then you will not get time to study at all. And your final attempt will get pushed. Your final attempts 100% will get pushed. You are there in this course to become chartered accountant. After that, you will get knowledge. No problem at all. How much knowledge you are getting, that much you take. Being an expert, every CA office, if at all any of you have gone to CA office, you will know this. Every CA office will have 1 or 2 staff who know everything. More than the CA they know. Okay, those people are the ones who have discontinued CA. Who have reached till inter or final and they have discontinued CA. They are working there, they know like next level knowledge. Sometimes if some tax doubt is there, CA will call that staff and ask, what is the new amendment? But ultimately who will sign? Who will raise the bill? Who will put the money into pocket? That person will just get salary. Are you getting my point? So don't be that staff. Be that person who will just go and sign. If at all, if anyone has the potential to go to jail, it is CA only, okay? So remember, sign also has value. Left, right and center, if you sign, then you will be in jail. Yes, XYZ were in partnership sharing profits and loss in the ratio of 2:2:1. Yes, mother of economics. Let's continue. Okay, do you have all this thing ready? Empty the balance sheet. Fixed assets should be transferred. So we'll write to fixed assets account. See, 40,000. If at all other days, we would have spoken so much general. In middle, Saket would have 10 messages to send. No, Saket. Everyone is just listening. Sir, back then, did you have Google Maps? Guys, You think what I did articleship in 1980? Yeah? Yes. Stock 25,000. To stock account 25,000. Next, book debts. How much should I take? 25 or 20? 25,000. So debt to debtors 25,000. And immediately put on the opposite side by PDD 5,000. By PDD 5,000. Next, cash. Go to cash account and write to balance brought down 1,000. Then advance to Y. Who is Y? Partner only. Advance to Y is nothing but drawings. Advance to Y. We are giving advance to Y. That is nothing but drawings. What will you do? Go to partner's capital account and write to advance. How much advance we give to Y? 4,000. Clear? They'll tell you. They are just discussing. Now, by balance brought down. By balance brought down 29,200, 10,800 and 10,000. Clear? Now what next? Z's loan. Who is Z? Partner only. Right over here by Z's loan. How much is it? 5,000. Next, loan from Mrs. X. It's not insider, it's outsider. So go and write in realization account by Mrs. X loan. How much is that? 10,000. Next, sundry creditors. Where will you put it? Realization account by creditors. How much? Done. Balance sheet empty. Is the balance sheet empty? Now you might feel that Mrs. X loan we have to put to Mr. X only. No. Mrs. X is insider for Mr. X, but outsider for the partnership firm. Is it clear? Don't think from Mr. X point of view. Next. The firm was dissolved on the date mentioned above due to continued losses. After drawing up the balance sheet given above, okay, it was discovered that goods amounting to 4,000 have been purchased in November and had been received, but the purchase was not recorded in the books. Now we got to know, one purchase is not recorded only. What should be the entry for this? Usually, if you do not record purchases, what should be the entry? Purchase account debited to? Purchase account debited to? Creditor. Credit purchase. Purchase account debited to creditor. Now, how will you give the impact of this?
Realization.
Creditor is a liability. Liability should go to the realization account. And if purchase account is debited, that's a loss. Loss will be borne by whom? Partners. So now you will write, see, already 3 ledgers. You cannot go anything outside this. So you'll write realization, no, partners capital account debited to realization account. How much is the purchase? 4,000. 4,000 will be shared in what ratio? 2:2:1. So can we take it as 1,200, 1,200? No. 4,000. 1,600, 1,600 and 800. 2:2:1, right? Now, in realization account, you'll write by partners capital account 4,000. Did you understand? Again, listen to me. If you don't record a purchase, now you have to record it. Entry is purchase account debited to creditor. If you get a new creditor, where will you put that creditor? You will put it to realization only because you already put the existing creditor over there. Now, purchase account, if it is debited, what is purchase account debited means? It will create a loss. Loss will be borne by whom? Partners only. Did you understand the effect of this rectification? Yes? Okay. Now, after that, fixed assets realized. Now you have to make a working note. There is no other option. Go and start writing the working note. Okay. Working note you write. Assets realized. Assets realized. Okay. What are the assets? First one is fixed assets. 20,000. Fixed assets 20,000. Then stock 21,000. stock is 21,000. Next, book debts. Book debts is 20,500. Next, that's it, no? Only three things. So total it, you'll get 61,500. What is the entry? What's the entry? What is the entry? Bank not there. Yeah, bank account is correct. Cash this time. Cash account debited to realization account 61,500. Go and put it to realization account by cash account 61,500. Is it clear? Any doubts with this? Now, next they have told creditors allowed a discount of 2% on average. So, creditor you are going to pay. What should be the entry for paying creditor? Realization account debited to cash account. Now, how much is the creditor? How much is creditor?
35.
35. Yeah. Correct. This will become 25,000 plus 4,000. Because remember, we did one rectification, creditor increased. So now creditor is 29,000. From that you remove the discount. How much is the discount? 2%. So 29,000 minus 2%. Are you getting 28,420?
No, Mrs. X is also Mrs. X is also.
No. She's a lender. There's a difference between, see. Creditors allowed discount. Creditor is only if Mrs. X is also creditor. Why did they didn't add it to this only? Why they kept it separate? If you take loan from bank, is bank a creditor for you? No, it's a lender. It's a borrowing. Borrowing is different, creditor is different. Creditor is when you purchase goods and you have not made payment yet. Clear? Did you understand why it is not 25,000? Because you only did the rectification. See over here. Creditor 25,000 plus one more got added over here. 29,000 is there, which is supposed to be paid. Clear, guys? Are you there? Yes. Now, what next? Expenses of realization 1,080. What should be the entry now? To cash account, realization account debited to cash account 1,080. 1080. So go and write by realization account 1080. Clear? Now, last line of the question. They have told that X agreed to take over loan of Mrs. X. X agreed to take over loan of Mrs. X. Did you have situations when you learned theory? First step is transfer all assets and liabilities to realization account at book value. Then asset taken over by partner. Did you have liability taken over by partner? Yes. What is entry now? Loan of Mrs. X is taken over by X. How much is the loan? 10,000. So you'll write realization account debited to X capital account 10,000, and here you'll write by realization account 10,000. No partner's capital, guys. Simple. Listen. If he is taking over some liability, firm was supposed to pay the money. He is telling, I will bear it. So you have to pay him, no, ultimately at the end of the day. Okay. If he takes asset, his balance decreases. If he takes liability, his balance increases. Next. Y is insolvent and his estate is unable to contribute anything. Okay, that's it. Do we have any unpaid liability? Do we have any unpaid liability? Z's loan you transfer to Z. Mrs. X loan you transfer to X. Sundry creditors you have already paid. So there is no unpaid liability over here. Now realization account check. Do we have profit or loss? You should calculate and tell, no? Before that one you told loss. Huh? What do we have? Profit or loss? Profit or loss, guys? Calculators at full speed. Come on. Profit or loss? Loss. 24,000? Yes. By partners, capital account. Who are the partners? X, Y, and Z. 24,000. What is their profit sharing ratio? 2:2:1. So 2/5 into 2/5 into 1/5. 9,600. 9,600. 4,800. Is it clear? Now go and write to realization account 9,600, 9,600 and 4,800. Now please tell me one thing. Okay. Should somebody get money now? Who should get money for realization loss? Who should get money for realization loss? X and Z. Y will not get because Y is insolvent. So on the opposite side, write by cash 9,600, 0 and 4,800. And what you will do, go and write in cash account to partners capital. Under that you write X is 9,600 and Z is 4,800. So whenever you write a realization loss, right, automatically before you read further things in the question, automatically you should put the opposite effect. Okay. Now after that, what do we have? Already realization closed. Partners capital. Should we close all partners capital at the same time? No. You have to close whom? Y. Go and check how much is there in Y's account. 4,000 plus 1,600 plus 9,600 minus how much you have to pay? 4,400. How much is he willing to pay? Oh, his estate is unable to contribute anything. Nothing. Full 4,400 loss will be borne by whom? Old partners. Who are the old partners? X and Z. Are they both solvent? Yes. Do they both have capital? Yes. So you'll write X capital account debited, Z's capital account debited to Y's capital account. 4,400 will be in what ratio? Capital ratio. That is 29,200 is to 10,000. 29,200 is to 10,000. Is that correct? See here. I got it from here. See their capital. 29,200 and 10,000. So 29,200 divided by 39,200 into 4,400. How much did you get? 327? No, paise will forget it. 3278. Okay, so 4,400 minus 3278. Are you getting 1122? Did you understand? It is not profit sharing ratio, guys. It is capital ratio. Garner versus Murray. Okay, so on the other side you write by X capital 3278 by Z's capital 1122 is the person out of the story. Who is the person? Z or Y. Y is out of the story. Now remaining partner, what they will do? If they have credit balance, they'll take money. If they have debit balance, they'll give money. Check for X. 29,200 plus 10,000. Is it 37,600? To cash account. Are you getting 37,600, guys? Oh, sorry. Minus this 3278 also. Are you getting 34,322? So 34,322. What about Y? Y is gone. What about Z? Check Z. 10,000 plus 5,000 plus 4,800 plus 3278 plus 1122. Oh. Yeah. Why? Always the last person is not the bad person. 1122. Yes. So 10,000 plus 5,000. Is it 13,078? Yes. 13,078. Did you get these values? Now go and write in cash account by partners capital account. X took the balance of 34,322 and Z took the balance of 13,078. Is it matching? We missed the payment of 28,420, right? By what? Realization account 28,000. Now it should match, right? Cash has to become empty because we paid everyone. You get 28,420. Done. Y is capital. This one. Y is insolvent. Now when you check Y's account, here it is 10,800 minus. When you see, you have a negative of 4,400. Y has debit balance of 4,400. Who has to pay Y now? Y only has to pay. But Y is insolvent. He is not getting any money. So if a partner is insolvent, his negative will be borne by whom? Other solvent partners. Who are the other solvent partners? X and Z. In what ratio? Capital ratio. What is their capital? 29,200 and 10,000. You can simplify that downwards, but it's okay. 29,200 is to 10,000 is the ratio. So you will do 4,400 into 29,200 divided by 39,200. If I would tell 2:3, what you would do? You will do 2 by 5 and 3 by 5. That's exactly what you're doing. Done, guys. Can we proceed? Hey, how did you understand that your battery is low? Phone battery. Huh? Wasim, how did you understand? Ayan, how did you understand your? Huh? That means that time only you should have put no for charge.
That time, sir, there's a phone. There are also phones.
Yes, that was 5th question. Let's go to the 6th question. Okay, 6th question is the second part of dissolution, which is piecemeal distribution. Okay, we'll keep that pending. 7th one is also piecemeal distribution. 8th one is also piecemeal distribution. We'll go to 9. We'll finish all the same type of questions and then come to piecemeal distribution. Okay, we'll go to question number 9. Asim, do you remember piecemeal distribution? I heard you were attending class. I heard piecemeal distribution. I was here doing some recording. I remember sir telling maximum loss method. What is this? Simply in holidays you were coming to class. Yes. He was busy. P and Q. Today, don't make fun of Asim. It's a dark day in his life. He's extremely sad. Huh? That, you know, when you bring one pot from the nursery, okay, then you keep the pot, then that plant will be there. You'll be putting water every day, okay, properly keeping in sunlight and all, and then the plant about to blossom, right? The flower, and that time, imagine some insect comes and eats that flower. How will you feel? You'll feel bad, right? Correct, Nasim? From today, you have to tell like that only. Oh, because the other person is there in college. The other person is in college. That one chat, remember? I remember it. Who?
She's my crush. Oh, it was
Who is Diba?
college.
This was my trick question to get this out. We knew always that she was your sister only. Okay, Ba, let's continue. P and Q are partners sharing profits and losses equally in LLP. Yes, hello. Shh. Mother.
Maybe another act will come next year.
Another?
Track will come next year.
What Panavati man you are. Papa, he is having some hope, and there you are putting already. You are ending the story before it is starting itself. Don't listen to her. Focus on your goal. CA. What did you think? I'm okay.
Guys, she is his sister.
No, sir, don't be.
Okay? Yes. Don't make fun of him. Anyone. We actually, till today, no, we never took the names. Do you know that? I used to just tell and they used to laugh. Did I any time take name? No. Okay, guys. P and Q are partners sharing profits and losses equally in LLP. Their balance sheet is on that day is as follows. Yeah, I should stop this habit of me getting a comeback for everything. It's like automatically brain processes something that is totally criminal. Masim, I'm sorry for that. Okay, go to the end of the question and see what did they ask. You are required to prepare realization account, partners capital account, including transfer of current account balance and bank account in the books of the firm. Yes. Yeah. It is limited liability partnership. Limited to the see, if it was completely limited liability, it would have gone straight into company accounts. It would have become a company. So it is little bit of everything, both company and partnership. But I don't think anybody is insolvent in this question. Yeah, actually, if it is there, it is limited liability. But limited liability means what? Outsider will lose money, right? So they are not forced to, but they'll bring money. They are legally they are not entitled to, but they'll bring money. Here nobody is becoming insolvent. Okay. Now get ready. Let's get ready, guys. Question number what? 9. What do you need first thing? Realization account. Realization account. After realization account, what do we need? Partners capital account. Who are the partners? Are you sure? Why are you ignoring only P and Q? What is this boring partnership? P and Q. After that, go to the balance sheet and check, do we have cash or bank? We have bank. Good people. No black money. Bank account. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? Any doubts? No. Now, what should we do? Not even read the question. Just empty the balance sheet. Just empty balance sheet. Bank account, where will we transfer it? No realization, to balance brought down. Kiddo. 30,000. Next, debtors. Realization. Go to realization and write to debtors account. How much? 25,000. Next, stock, 35,000. So go and write to stock account, 35,000. Next, furniture. Go and write to furniture account. How much? 40,000. Next, machinery. Go and write to machinery. 60,000. Clear? Next, P's current account. No, P's current account only. Drawings, yeah. But go and write to P's current account. How much is there? 10,000. Clear? Next, go to the liability side. P and Q have capital. So what will you write? By balance brought down. How much? 1,50,000. Next, creditors. Where will you put creditors? Realization account. Right, by creditors 20,000. Next, Q's current account. Go to credit side and write by Q's current account. How much is that? 10,000. Put 10,000 under Q. Next, reserves. Share it between partners by reserves. Is it equal? Yeah, sharing profits equally. So 7,500, 7,500. Next, bank OD. What will you do? Transfer to realization only, or you can just adjust it with bank balance itself.
You have to pay, ultimately you have to pay, right? So now only you can write by bank OD 5,000. Or you can also write by balance brought down. Balance brought on that side, balance brought on this side. So net amount is 25,000. Clear? That also can be done by bank OD. Directly I am writing 5,000. Clear? Now, because you can't keep bank OD pending, telling that I'll pay creditor. You know why? What bank will do? First only they'll adjust both the things. They will not give you that 5,000 only. They'll not give you 30 here. They'll give you how much? 25 only for your usage. Is it clear? So now you can read the question. Now whatever I tell, it should be between these three ledgers itself. You should not get a fourth character. The firm was dissolved on the about date. P took over 50% of the stock. Where is the ting? Whose iPhone notification was that? Yes, Arth. It's not yours. Switch off. Yeah, I like that. He is staying on full safe mode. Switching off the phone and sitting. You know, still it can ring. Alarm. But alarm we have exemption. For alarm we have exemption. It is not his fault, right? Even if you keep on silent, alarm will ring. Okay, guys. Shh. Focus. P took over 50% of the stock at 10% less on its book value. P took over 50% of the stock at 10% less than its book value. Now listen. You need a working note without fail. Okay. How much is the stock? 35,000. Where am I getting this 35,000? From book value. Clear? So now, how much is P taking over? 50%. Can we tell it is taken over by 50% is taken over by P? Is that correct? No. That means 17,500 minus how much? But he is not taking at book value. He is taking it at 10% less than book value. So minus 15,750. Can you see? This is what I was telling you exactly. Market value, let it be anything. But partner will tell, I will take it at little less. Because he's partner, no, he'll convince others. So 15,750. What about the balance? Remaining stock was sold at a gain of 15%. That means everything, if you would sell in the market, we would get 15% more. By giving to partner, we got 10% less. So here, remaining 50% is sold. That will be 17,500 plus 15%. 2125. Is it clear? Please tell me what is the entry for this? Yeah, first one. This one is the first one. P's capital account debited to realization account. P's capital account debited to realization account. So go and write to realization account. How much was that amount? 15,750. If he is taking stock, I don't have to pay him money later. Reduce his balance. So go to realization account and write by P's capital account 15,750. Clear? Next, what is the entry for the other one? Bank account debited to realization account. Bank account debited to realization account 20,125. Go to realization and write by 20,125. Here you can write in bracket that it is stock. Guys, Jan is not too far away. Jan also nearby. I can see Jan. Okay. Jan is not too far away. Yes. Furniture and machinery realized 30,000 and 50,000 respectively. So what should be the entry? Only two things. You don't need to show a working note for this. What is the entry? Bank account debited to realization account. Bank account debited to realization account. How much? 30 and 50. It becomes 80,000. 30 and 50. You show the calculation here itself. 30,000 plus 50,000. 80,000. Go and enter it in realization account by writing by bank account 80,000. What was it? Furniture and machinery. So just write in bracket furniture and machinery. Because we didn't prepare a working note for all together, no? That's right. Next, there was an unrecorded investment which was sold for 25,000. Oh. What should be the entry? Bank account debited to realization. Profit into realization. Money comes in into bank account. So, bank account debited to realization account. How much is this? 25,000. Go to realization account and write by bank account 25,000 and bracket please write unrecorded investment. Yes. Let's go further. Debtors realized 90% only. And 1245 was recovered from bad debts written off last year. We'll make a working note for this. Amount received from debtors. Amount received from debtors. How much is the debtor balance? 25,000. What is the balance of debtors? 25,000. Will you get full 25,000? You got how much? 90%. So can I take it as 22,500? Okay. This is the amount. Now, last year whom we thought as bad debt, no? We had written off as bad debt last year. They got to know about our bad situation now. They came in search of us and they told, you are in trouble, take 1,245. That is what it is, right? Bad debts recovered. 1,245 recovered for bad debts written off last year. Last year I lost all hope on them and I wrote it off. But they got to know about our bad situation now. So they came and gave. So you'll add that bad debts recovered 1,245. That makes it 23,745. Now tell me one thing. This is dissolution. That's why your entry is different. But normally if bad debt was recovered, what is the entry? Yes, cash account or bank account debited to bad debts recovered account. No debtors, no PDD, no bad debts, nothing. This is the entry. 23,745. Can you tell me what's the entry for this 23,745? Bank. We'll use bank. Bank account debited to? Bank account debited to? No need to think. We have only 3. Bank account debited to realization. Suddenly because it is bad debt recovered, one fourth person will not come. Bank account debited to realization. So you'll write bank account debited to realization account. How much was that? 23,745. Go and write over here by bank account 23,745. In bracket you can write debtors. See, if you don't prepare one working note, how it will be presented like this. If you prepare working note, put everything there. One amount, you bring it over here. Next. There was an outstanding bill for repairs which had to be paid for 2,000. What should be the entry? Entry. When you don't know the entry, it's not bank, it's think. You're paying. How can it be bank account debited? You're paying. Realization account debited to bank. This is the bad habit which is taught in 11th and 12th, which I struggle to remove it at foundation level. At inter level, it will get removed on its own. Are you getting my point? You have no other option. It will get removed on its own. You know why that thing is happening? Because a lot of colleges, they tell you, first you decide bank, then the other half you put. When they purchase for cash, no, they don't tell the entry for purchase for cash. First they will make you write cash, then you're like, okay, other half is purchase. That's why when you don't get the entry, you'll by default bank will come in your mouth or cash will come in your mouth. So think of the entry and then write it. Done. Done. Anybody becoming insolvent?
Sir, why there is not realization expenses?
Because in this firm, no, XYZ, PQR, P and Q, no R also. Their relatives only were CAs or lawyers. So they got the work done for free. What can I tell you, man? Their firm got dissolved. No expenses in the question. No expense. What can be the reason this? Can there be any other reason? No. Legal work will be there. CA's work will be there. If it is not there in the question, that means their relatives only must have been there. They got the work done for free, telling, I am in a very bad situation. Please, no fees. Okay, now, realization account.
We have to check whether everything is done in liabilities.
Yeah, but all liabilities are done, right? We didn't have anything. Creditors we paid, right? We didn't pay creditors. They didn't tell anything about creditors, right? See, creditor came here, but did we make the payment to creditor? Discount, anything? Nothing. Oh, yeah. Good. Otherwise, we would have repeat telecast of something, what happened that time. So, realization account debited to bank account. Are we getting any discount from that guy? No. When they don't tell anything about any liability, that means it is settled fully. So, bank account 20,000 in bracket you write creditors and go to realization and write, go to bank and write by realization account 20,000. Is it clear? Now, nobody became insolvent. So, if somebody has debit balance, what will happen? They'll bring money. Clear? Now, go to your realization account and see what is the profit or loss. Is it profit? 2,6. Is it? $2,620 profit. Two partners capital account. P and Q. 2,620 into 1 by 2. 1,310 1,310. Go to partners capital account and write by 1,310 1,310. Is it clear? Now what? Nobody is insolvent. Nothing to worry. Just check who has to get how much. 1 lakh plus 7,500 plus 1,310 minus 10,000 minus 15,750. Is it 83,060? You have to pay or you have to get? You have to pay. Partners capital account debited to bank account. So here you'll write by partners capital and write P 83,060. Check for Q also. 68,810. 810. So write Q 68,810. Is the bank account automatically closed? Yes, done. Bank account closed. That's it, guys. LLP. So they framed the LLP question in such a way that nobody is insolvent. Done. Please write the working notes. After that, if any ledger is pending, I'll tell you. Show the. Okay, write the working notes. I'll show the bank account. Write the working notes. Feeling hot? Cold? That word I don't know only. Huh? School. Yeah, I didn't hear you. What did you tell in Hindi? That also I don't know. I don't know what is stand only. I know only Garmi. Hi Garmi. Father? See, enter right. That we don't know usually. Exam questions of old scheme it is. Only yes.
This is 80,000.
Done. What no? You should tell yes, yes.
Show the bank.
Show the bank account. Yeah, this only they didn't finish. Wait. I'll show. What man? School uniform you wore and came. What is that? Which maritime university institution is that? He's in Chippa. In which month? August. September, October, November, December, Jan. You can see Jan. It's nearby. Just telling. Just flexing that I know all the months. Can we continue? No, sir. No, sir. Why you want to see whether it is charged or not? What time is the train? What time is the train? Huh? Bus, what time?
9:45.
Perfect. No. Hello. Sitting in that court. Obviously, you will feel hot only. Then telling that I'm feeling. Done now. Bank account. Some people had not written bank account. Please check it.
Sir, using phone.
That charge. That charge is about to die, man. Leave it. That adapter is white. Cable is black. And in that cable, little wire only is not there. Done. Okay. That's why I just said okay. Hirush. Done. Let's continue. Okay. Is it? Take a 2 minutes break. 3 minutes break. Okay, we are starting. Let's go to the next question. Question number 10. Okay, let him come. Somebody's ID card is there. Who is it? Is it online or offline student? Whose ID card is this? Someone online student, I think.
One side tally.
Other side, nothing is there to tally. Here's PQ and R are partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1. Is this the PSR? Yes. Their balance sheet as on 31st March 2022 is given. Directly go to the end of the question. They ask you to prepare realization account, partners capital account and cash account. Okay. Anyone becoming insolvent, we'll get to know as we go further, but everybody did not become insolvent. Okay, get ready. Question number 10. Question number 10. First one, realization account. First one, realization account. Next one, partners capital account. Okay, now these are almost like practice questions. You should do it along with me, okay? Partners capital account. Is it bank account or cash account? Full black money. No bank account at all. That's why dissolution. Okay, now close the balance sheet, empty the balance sheet, plant and machinery, transfer to realization account. So you'll write to plant and machinery account. How much? 1,08,000. Next, fixtures. To fixtures account 24,000. Next one, stock. 2 stock account 60,000. Next, 2 sundry debtors. How much is debtors? 48,000. Next, cash. Will you transfer to realization account? No, cash account, go and write 2 balance brought down. How much is it? 60,000. 2 balance brought down 60,000. Next, go further. Capital account. Okay, PQR. Go to capital account and write PQR, PQR, and write by balance brought down. How much is the balance? 120, 48 and 24. 120, 48 and 24. Clear? Next, do we have reserve fund? Who will get this reserve fund? All the partners. In what ratio? 2:2:1. So write by reserve fund. Is it 24, 24 and 12? Yes. 24,000, 24,000 and 12,000. Do we have a liability? Only one, creditor. Where will you transfer this creditor? Realization by creditors. How much is that? 48,000. Clear? Any doubt till here? No. They decided to dissolve the business. The following amounts realized. You know that you have to prepare a working note. By now we have already decided that straight away we have the amounts over here. Use it. 1,02,000 plus 18,000 plus 84,000 plus 44,400. 2,48,400. Is it 2,48,400? Yes. Tell me what is the entry. Bank account, cash account debited to realization account 2,48,400. Go to realization account and write by cash account 2,48,400. Guys, revision notes is sent, I think, by now in the group, right? Yes. Now, next, creditors allowed a discount of 5% and realization expenses amounted to 1,500. Creditors allowed a discount. How much is the creditor value? 48,000. What should be the entry? Realization account debited to cash account 48,000 minus 5%. 45,600. And then you write by realization account 45,600. Is it 45,600? Yes. What next? What next? Creditors done. Let's go further. They said there was an unrecorded asset of 6,000 which was taken over by Q at 4,800. Are we worried about 6,000 now or are we worried about 4,800? Only 4,800. What should be the entry when asset is taken over by a partner? Q's capital account debited to realization account. Q's capital account debited to realization account 4,800 and go and write in realization account by Q's capital account 4,800. Clear? Next, an amount of 4,200 due for GST had come to notice during the course of realization and this was also paid. Let them pay anything. Our entry is same. What is it? Realization account debited to cash account. How much? 4,800. Go to cash account and write by 4,200. By realization account kid. What is this? 4,200. 2 back to back. Okay, done. Now, what else? Anybody became insolvent? Where is it? 1,500. Oh, we did not record that. Realization expense account debited to cash account 1,500 and by realization account 1,500. Clear? Tell me, anybody is insolvent? No? Check whether you have profit or loss. Profit, huh? We have profit of 9,900. So write two partners capital account. Who are the partners? P, Q and R. 9,900. What is your profit sharing ratio? 2:2:1. So into 2 by 5 into 2 by 5 into 1 by 5.
396039. 3960396019.
Yes. So go and put it into your partner's capital by realization account. 3960 3960 1980. Is it clear? What about 6,000? With 6,000? Is there any 6,000?
He's talking about another part and
It's irrelevant to me. Asset, sir, yes. 6,000 unrecorded asset. Now you are not going to record it and then take it. No. What we are going to worry about realization. What you are getting, that much only. How much we are getting? 4,800. Now if I would tell you asset of book value 6,000 sold for 4,800, would you write 6,000? No, you directly put 4,800 over here. Okay, so only what you are realizing we are recording because it's dissolution. Done. Realization account done. Partners capital. Nothing to be done. No partner is insolvent. Just check how much money we have to give and give them to cash. And there also give everything in cash. Let them not get notice. Is it 147,960? So write by partners capital account. First person you are paying is, sorry, not X, P. 147,960. What about Q? 48,000 plus. How much? 71,160. Okay. 37,980. Check the cash account. Is it zero? This is the last thing in this particular question. Zero. Yes, it has to close. You paid everyone. Yes, 248.4. Yes, guys, simple question. There was hardly anything in this. No twists and tails, nothing. They've given a silly question. This also can be asked in exam. Can we go further? Why not? Huh? Chumma, yes, okay. Then Chumma, I'll go further. Not the Hindi one. Yes, let's go further. Question number 11.
full body shaming by ICA.
Full body shaming by ICAI. Yes. Larry, who are you in this? Thin, short or fat? No. Don't worry, it's not that of a partner situation. No one is going to die. It's dissolution. Insolvency.
Everyone is happening something. Thing is happening.
Oh. Thin, short and fat, wherein partnership sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1. Okay, on 30th September 2022, their balance sheet is as follows. Now just let's go down and check what you have to prepare. Realization, partners capital and partners current account also they have asked. Okay, now you are required to write up the following ledger accounts. Bank account they did not ask only, but we'll have to still prepare it because we need to get that balance. Now let's just read this paragraph for fun. Okay, just for fun we'll read this paragraph. Finn decides to retire on 30th September 2022. Now when you start reading that you'll feel, oh, retirement question. Correct? Retirement question you'll feel, okay. And as fat appears to be short of private assets. Finn decides to retire. Fat does not have any private assets. So Short decides that he does not wish to take over Thin's share of partnership. So all three partners decided to dissolve the partnership with effect from 30th September. Let anything be their reason. For us, this sentence was important. Are you getting my point? Thin told that he is going to retire. That time these two started fighting. Then they finally decided that all of us will get out of this, and they dissolved the partnership firm. It then transpires that Fat has no private assets whatsoever. Fat has no private assets whatsoever. That means if at all Fat has to give us money, then Fat is insolvent. Okay. That means this paragraph useless. Are you getting my point? Full story build up they gave, and then they told, oh, this person is, we are closing the partnership firm. Let it be anything. No, we are closing the partnership firm. Imagine, Thin, if they tell the story, Thin was serving tea to Fat and he put extra sugar. So they had a fight and then they decided to dissolve the firm. Does it make any difference to us? No. Okay. So our first job is going to be empty the balance sheet. Question number 11, right? First ledger that we require is realization account. See how ICA can waste your time in the exam. And some people will be there, okay. They will just read that Thin decided to retire. Revaluation account format, they'll keep partners capital account balance sheet. Then they will know dissolution. That's why please read what they have asked. Partners capital. Who are the partners? Thin, Short and Fat. Full body shaming by ICA. It's okay, they were even racist. So this is not a surprise. Yellow, green, black and all they have told. And they have also asked you now to prepare partner's current account. Okay, now understand this. All the transactions will be entered in partner's current account. But at the end, everything has to become zero. So full balance you will transfer to partner's capital account and close it when you are closing. So partner's current account, you have Thin, Short and Fat. Is it clear? Can someone become all three? Not possible, right? Because how will become Thin and Fat? Two you can do. Combination of two is possible, but combination of three is not possible. And do we have bank balance or black money? Do we have bank balance or black money? Actually, we have none. We have bank. We have bank. Yeah, in that OD, we'll write balance brought on the credit side. Is it clear? Don't be like ICA. Please don't do body shaming. Did you understand? Age shaming you can do. Yes. Let's go into this question and then write. First, empty the balance sheet, guys. Why you became like that? We don't know. Now we will solve this problem and become something better. Okay. Premises. So go and write 2 premises. How much is that? 50,000. Then next thing, fixtures. 2 fixtures, 1,25,000. Next thing, plant. 2 plant, 32,500. Empty the balance sheet. Fast, fast, fast. Stock, 43,200. To stock account. And finally to debtors account. 54,780. Yes. Asset side, Kali. Now go to the liability side. All capitals they have, fixed capital it is. Go to capital account and write by balance brought down. By balance brought down 80, 50, 20. 80,000, 50,000, 20,000. Clear? Next. Current account. 2 people have credit balance. 1 person has debit balance. Go to current account and write by balance brought down. Thin has credit balance of 29,700. And Short has credit balance of 11,300. And Fat has debit balance. So we're going to write 2 balance 14,500. Next, sundry creditors. Go to realization account and write by creditors account.
333.
No.
84, 60.
84 650. 84 650. Next, what about bank OD? Go to bank account and write by balance brought down 44,330. Huh? Yeah. Bank account will be working with a negative balance. Done. Empty balance sheet done. Now, first paragraph ignore. Premises sold for 60,000. Plant for 1,07,500. Fixtures realized 20,000. Stock is acquired by another firm at a book value less 5%. Debtors realized 45,900. All asset values. You cannot leave it just like that. You have to prepare a working note. How much did you get from your premises? Prem gave you 60,000. Next. Plant, how much you got? 1,07,500. Next, fixtures, how much you got? Fixtures, you got 20,000. Next, stock. Again, see, unnecessary information. Stock is acquired by another firm. Let anybody acquire it. You want the money, right? At a book value less 5%. How much is the stock here? 43,200. 41,040. Next, that's it, right? Assets or debtors. Realize 45,900. Debtors 45,900. Is that correct? No, expenses you have to pass separate entry. Yeah. We'll pass separate entry for that. 60,000 plus 107,500 plus 20,000 plus 41,040. 2 lakh 440. 2 lakh 70. We can also pass. Why?
She'll be having more time in
No. Why? All see. Premise.
By another person, right? That's why. It's not realized. It's taken over.
Premises is taken by whom? Somebody. They're giving us money. That's what I told you. This is unnecessary information in the question. If it is taken over by partner only, what you are telling will happen. If it is taken by anybody in this world, they have to give money, no? Okay, 274,440. So please write bank account debited. Can you see your bank account becoming positive now? Bank account to realization account 274,440. And go to realization and write by bank account 274,440. Then what did they tell? Realization expenses amounted to 4,500. What is the entry? Realization account debited to bank account 4,500. Go to realization. Go to bank account and write by realization account 4,500. Clear? That's it, right? Bank code is discharged and creditors are also paid in full. Do we have creditors? Yes. How much? 84,650 paid in full. So you'll write realization account debited to bank account 84,650. Then go to bank account and write by realization 84,650. Did you pay all the liabilities? Bank code is settled, creditor settled. That's it. They also told apply the rules of Ganer versus Murray. Now somebody became insolvent, but before that we will close our realization account. We'll close our realization account. Do we have profit or loss? 274,440 plus 84,650 minus 50,000 minus 125 minus 32,500 minus 43,200. 35,540 loss. Huh? So can we write by partners what? No, current. By partners current account. Even though from current account everything will get transferred to capital, but first you put it into partners current account. Who are the partners? thin, short and fat, 35,540. What is the profit sharing ratio? 2 is to 2 is to 1. So into 2 by 5 into 2 by 5 into 1 by 5. Seven one zero eight and 14,216. Is it clear? Now go and write in partners capital account to realization account. 14,216, 14,216, 7,108. Any doubt with this? Current account, yes. Okay, done. One ledger gone out of the books. Realization account. Now what? Capital and current. Now whatever is there in anybody's capital current account, right? Transfer it to capital account. Close the current account by transferring it to capital account. So thin has how much? 29,700 minus 14. Wait. Whenever there is realization loss, solvent partners have to bring money. Who is solvent? Whenever there is realization loss, solvent partners have to bring money. Who is solvent? Thin and short are solvent. Only fat is insolvent. Only fat is insolvent. So automatically these two things have to come this side. So you'll write over here by bank account 14,000. You know why we lost track of that? Because last 2-3 questions we got realization profit. 14,216, 14,216. Go to bank account and write two partners capital account. Correct. Current account. Who are the partners? Thin and short. 14,216, 14,216. Is it clear? Now, what will you do? Check the balance and transfer it where? To capital account. So write two partners capital account. I think thin it will be 29,700. Short it will be 11,300. And fat it will become 14,500 plus 7,108. 21,608. Are you getting these values? So transfer it. By. Yes. By partners capital account. 21,608. One person has debit balance, other people have credit balance. So now what will you do? Capital account. Here you will write by partners current account 29,700, 11,300 and 0. And here you will write to partners current account 21,608. Does fat have to give us any money? Does fat have to give us any money? Arey, you have to see, man. Boss, what is the capital account for? To see whether he has to give us money or we have to pay him money. They will tell separately in one sentence, is it? Does fat have to give us any money? 20,000 is the credit balance. Debit balance is 21,608. That means 1,608 rupees he has to give us. But they said that his estate has nothing. Correct? Can you see fat has no private assets whatsoever? Nothing. 1,608. Who will pay this 1,608? Solvent partners. Who are the solvent partners? Thin and short. In what ratio? Capital ratio. What is their capital ratio? 8:5. What is the capital ratio? 8:5. So you'll write 2. Thin's capital account debited. Short's capital account debited. 2. Fat's capital account. It is 1,608 in the ratio of 8:5. I hope you know how 8:5 we got capital ratio. So 1,608 into 8 by 13. Is it 989? We can make it 990. And can I write 618? 990 and 618. Okay, then this side you can write by Thin's capital 990 by Short's capital 618. Is fat out of our life? Yes. Only thin and short are remaining. Fat is gone, no. Settled. Only thin and short are remaining. Whatever has to be given to thin and short, we should be giving it. If at all there is shortage, they will give us money. So take your calculator, 80,000 plus 29,700 minus 990. How much money we have to give? 1,08,710. So go and write to bank account 1,08,710. Did you get this? Go to bank account and write by partners capital and write thin there 1,08,710. Who is the other person? Short. 50,000 plus 11,300 minus 618. 60,682. Go and write thin and short 60,682. Is it clear? You're getting this? Now check the bank balance, please. 274,440 plus 14,216 plus 14,216 minus 44,330. Yes, it is closed, no? 0. Bank balance became 0. This is your partner's capital account. This is your partner's current account. Garner versus Moore rule. Again, there is no bouncer in this question. It is just that you have to do the regular things properly. Oh, your blood group is O positive, huh, Manju? You can give blood to anyone. All the positive groups. You can give to all. What are you? O negative. You can give to everyone, right? Are you universal donor or universal receiver? Donor only. Depends upon. Done. Okay, last question for the day.
Yeah. So take 15 minutes.
Still I'll be doing that question. So it's your choice whether you want to take 15 minutes or 1 minute. So bro, please write fast. Done. Which online student's ID card is this? ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Okay, done guys. Where is this college? Hombegowda Nagar. Where is that? Oh, is it? I don't know both. So it's same for me. Both are bouncer only. Near to? Thank you very much. You gave very important information. Amit, Sumit and Kumar are partners in and sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1. This is their profit sharing ratio. Partners decided to dissolve the partnership firm when their balance was as under. Okay, now prepare realization account, bank account, partners capital account in the books of the firm. Nobody is insolvent. I'll only tell you nobody is insolvent in this question. Okay, but please mark this question as important. No insolvency, no Garner versus Moore, but still it's a important question. Okay, get ready. Question number 12, right? Shh, guys, focus on this question. Kirush, for you later.
Sir, he's telling me to watch it.
He's telling you to?
Nothing.
How can you tell someone to nothing? Partners capital account. Realization account, partners capital account. Okay, and finally, should we prepare balance sheet also? No. If you have to prepare balance sheet, it would have been very good. Because if you have to prepare balance sheet, this would be our balance sheet. Done. If you have to prepare balance sheet in this question, this would be our balance sheet. Why? After dissolution, balance sheet be empty. Nothing is there on both sides. Huh? Then we'll prepare. But exam, they'll also keep marks column empty or no. We want that to be filled right. He'll prepare empty balance sheet. For everything, I have an answer. Okay, guys. Now, see CA Inter, why you are saying CA Inter is because before dissolution was in CA Inter. Then it got shifted to CA Foundation. Now, let's begin. First job is easy. Just emptying the balance sheet, everything. Small balance sheet, yes. So go and write realization account to land and building account. How much? Yes, I know you are getting late for bus. Okay. Plant and machinery, 40. To plant and machinery account, 45,000. No, you can still tell the answers. Even if you're getting late, please tell the answer. Furniture. To furniture account. See, from tomorrow you will not get this opportunity of telling answers now. And from tomorrow we have the option of ignoring you also. Investment account 50,000. No, he'll take it. Book debts 60. So to debtors account. Hello. What's happening? 60,000. Provision for doubtful debt 6,000. By PDD. Important question, I'm telling you. You might be tired, but there are instances in exam hall also you are tired. You have to solve, right? So be fresh. 6,000. Stock 36,000. So write to stock account 36,000. Then bank 13,500. Where will I put it? Bank. Go and write to balance brought down. How much? 13,500. Capital withdrawn. Drawings basically. It's not drawings exactly, but we'll go and write it from the other side. Can you see Amit and Sumit are sitting on the other side. Kumar is sitting on this side. So can I call it as Amit, Sumit and Kumar? Can I call it as to balance brought down? Sorry, Amit, Sumit and Kumar. Can I write to balance brought down? Ask Amit, Sumit, Kumar. So 32,400. And what about the other two? They are sitting on the other side only. So by balance brought down 55,000. 55,200. Clear? Now, general reserve. What to do with general reserve? Distribute in what ratio? 2:2:1. So write by general reserve. How much is it? 60,000? 61,500. 24,600. 24,600. 12,300. Is it clear? Any doubts? No. What next? Done, no? Kumar's loan account. What will you do with Kumar's loan account? Kumar is a partner, right? So, right, by Kumar's loan. How much is Kumar's loan? 15,000. Then, loan from D. D is not a partner, right? So, go and put it to realization account by D's loan. How much is it? 1,20,000. Next, trade creditors. By creditors, how much? 30,000. Then by bills payable account, how much? 12,000. Then by outstanding salary, how much? 7,500. Just we emptied the balance sheet. Clear? No insolvency. Don't worry about that. Following information is given to you. Little. Okay, first, realization expenses amounted to 18,000, out of which 3,000 was borne by Amit. Realization expenses 18,000, 3,000 is borne by whom? Amit. What should be the entry for this? realization account debited. First, realization expense it is, guys. Realization account debited to bank to Amit's capital account. So we'll write realization account debited to bank account. How much? 15,000. And realization account debited to Amit's capital account 3,000. Clear? So in Amit's capital, write by realization account 3,000 and remaining 15,000 we have paid. So in bank account, write by realization account 15,000. Is it clear? Are you following this, guys? Now, after that, a creditor agreed to take over furniture at book value of 12,000 at 10,800. Ignore. Creditor is taking furniture, realization to realization, ignore. But the rest of the creditors were paid off at a discount of 6.25%. Do we need working note for this? 100%. What is the creditor balance? Go and check what is the creditor balance. Creditor balance is 30,000. 30,000. Now, creditor took what? Furniture book value is 12,000, but how much he took it at? 10,800 minus furniture taken over 10,800. So what do we have now? 19,200. Are we going to pay this to that person?
No.
Yes, we are, but after taking a discount, yes, 6.25%. So minus 6.25%. How much is it? Or round figure? 18,000. This is the amount paid to creditor. Are you following this? Now this adjustment is not new. It was already there in one of the earlier questions. Today only we saw that. Tell me the entry. Realization account debited to bank account. Yes, Wasim. Realization account debited to bank account. How much? 18,000. Go to bank account and write by realization account 18,000. Is it clear? Did you understand what happened with creditor? Okay. Furniture, what was I said? Furniture, furniture was taken over and remaining was paid off. Yes. Pay attention to this question. Other assets realized as follows. So obviously we need a working note. Okay, other assets are there. First one is what? Furniture. Remaining taken over by Kumar at 90% of book value. Okay, that means 1. Furniture taken over by whom? Taken over by Kumar. How much was the total furniture? Total furniture was 25,500. 25,500 minus 12,000 book value was adjusted with creditor, right? Now at least 13,500, is he going to pay for this? No, he's taking at what value? 90% of the book value. So into 90%, how much is this? 13,500 into 0.9. So 12,150. What is the journal entry for this one? What is the journal? Yes. What is the journal entry for this one? Kumar's capital account debited to realization account. Kumar's capital account debited to realization account 12,150. 12,150. Go to realization and write by Kumar's capital account 12,150. Is it clear? Are you following till here? Okay, next. Stock. Realized 120% of book value. Stock, we got 120% of book value. How much is stock in the question? 36,000. So please write 36,000 into 120%. 43,200 you got. Let's not pass entry. Whatever money we got, we'll accumulate everything. One entry we'll pass. Stock we got 43,200. Any doubt about this? No. Next. Book debts. 12,000 of debts proved bad. Okay, bad, you forget it. Remaining were fully realized. So we can write debtors. Debtors. Go and check. How much was the debtors? 60, not 60. Out of 60, how much you got? 12,000 gone. Provision was there. Okay, good. Provision was there. But 60,000 minus 12,000, 48,000. Actually, if you see realization impact, no, your loss will be only 6,000. Because 6,000 PDD is there, no. So your loss is only 6,000. But we are not calculating individually the loss. Totally, once it will be calculated. Okay, 60,000 minus 12,000, you got 48,000 from debtors. Next, land and building. Realized 1,65,000. Straight away, we know the value. So write land and building, we got 1,65,000. Clear? Sorted? Now, next, investments taken over by Amit at 15% discount. So let's not put that into this list. This list is where we got money. So third working note if I am taking over here, investment taken over by whom? Taken over by Amit. Now you have to go and check how much is the investment. Investment is showing 15,000. That who took? Amit took. At what value? 15% discount. So minus 15%. 12,750. Clear? What should be the entry for just investment taken? The remaining things you keep pending like that only. Whatever assets are there. Amit's capital account debited to realization account. Amit's capital account debited to realization account. How much is that? 12,100 and was it 100 or 700? 750. 12,750. Clear? What will you go and do? Realization account divided by Amit's capital account 12,750. Is it clear? Now, what next? Asset realized, but we'll see. Any more, any assets? No, right? We'll keep that list pending. If you get some more money from anywhere, we'll add to that list and entire amount received will pass one entry. Now, for half of his loan, D accepted plant and machinery. Loan went, what did you give to that loan? Plant and machinery. Half. What is the entry for this? No entry. Realization account debited to realization account. But only half. And 7,500 cash also you paid. For that entry should be there. And remaining amount was paid at a discount of 10%. Now, you need one more working note for this. Whose loan is this? D's loan. D's loan. Tell me, how much is D's loan in the book? 1,20,000, correct? 1,20,000. Half the loan, what is happening? 50% of the loan means 60,000. Remaining 50% of the loan is also 60,000, correct? First half of the loan, are you paying anything? You are giving plant and machinery, but you are paying some cash. How much? 7,500 paid. Sir, why are we not bothering about that plant and machinery? Because for that realization to realization, loan is also in realization, plant and machinery also realization, so it will get adjusted with each other. You paid 7,500, for this you have to pass entry because realization to bank. What about the other half of the loan? Yeah, but it is paid at a discount of 10%. So minus 10%, that makes it 54,000 paid. So totally how much you paid? 61,500. Totally you paid 61,500. Is it clear? That's why we did the working note. So tell me what should be the entry for 61,500? Realization account debited to bank.
The remaining 60,000, we paid cash of 7,500 or in 60,000.
No, in the first half we paid 60,000. Because see, this sentence ended with a full stop here. Then remaining amount was paid at a discount of 10,000. 10%. First half they said for half of his loan, D accepted plant and machinery and 7,500 cash, full stop. Then remaining is 10% discount. Okay, 61,500. And here in bank also write by realization account 61,500. Yes. Now, bills payable were due on average basis of 1 month after 31st March 2022. But they were paid immediately on 31st March at 6% discount per annum. What does it mean? Bills payable, I actually had 1 more month time. Now I am closing the firm itself. So what I am doing, I am paying it today. If I pay any bills payable early, what will I get? Rebate. We'll get rebate. That rebate only they said 6%. Okay, now, so one more working note you will require, that is working note number 5, right? Okay. Maybe numbers might change in your book and mine if you have not written number. No, that's not a problem. Okay. So bills payable. How much is bills payable in the question? 12,000. You are getting rebate, no? You can call it as discount or rebate. You have to minus that, then you'll get the answer. How much discount will you get? 6%. So 12,000 into 6% into 1 divided by 12. What full year they'll give discount? You are paying 1 month early only, no? See here, bills payable were due on an average basis 1 month after 31st of March. But they paid immediately on 31st of March. So you will get rebate of what? Good morning, yes, good morning. 1 month only. Bills of exchange also was a chapter in our syllabus only. 1 by 12. 12,000 into 6%. 60 rupees only you are getting. 11,940. What is the entry for this? Fast. Realization account debited to bank. Realization account debited to bank account 11,940. Go to realization account, bank account and write by realization account 11,940. Clear? Assets we have not entered yet. That total we have to enter. But before that, we'll enter it. Obviously, money has to come in. Otherwise, how are we paying all this? Question is done. Now see here. So much they made you work, right? One thing they ignored. Now, if you miss that again, you'll have to do loan from D done. Trade creditor done. Bills payable done. Who will pay outstanding salary? Employee sitting, no? Without paying employee, can you tell buy to employee and pay, share the money to partners? So now pass the entry for that as well. Realization account debited to bank account 7,500 and go to bank and write by realization account 7,500. Please get the money now. We are only making payment. Money has to come. We have made one calculation and kept no over here. 1,65,000. 2 lakh. 2,56,200. This is the amount received. 2,56,200 is the amount received. What should be the entry? Bank account debited to realization account. Go to bank account and write to realization account 2,56,000. We didn't have money only. All payments were made because of this 256. So in realization write by bank account 2,56,200. Job done. Now what you're supposed to do? Check whether you have profit or loss. Be careful. So many numbers are there. Yes, what is it? Profit or loss? Loss, huh? We want loss only, man. Because if we get profit, no, we'll be in trouble. On the left hand side, I don't have enough space. God didn't hear us. 23,160 profit it is, not loss. Profit. When we didn't want something to happen, that only happened. But technology, profit rate. I got profit. 23,160. Guys, get the amount. Two partners capital account. Ask. You started totaling from which side, man? Credit side, no. You got positive number, no. 23,160. It's profit, right? You started from debit side, okay. Then you'll get negative number because it is credit side is more. 23,160, everyone. Yes, 23,160. What is the profit sharing ratio? 2:2:1. So into 2 by 5. Into 2 by 5 into 1 by 5. Yes, everyone is in full top speed. Yes, tell me. 9,264. 9,264.
632.
4,632. See the speed. Getting late, right? That's why. By realization account 9264 9264 4632. Anybody becoming insolvent? No. From here, no bouncer. Nobody is becoming insolvent. Just check partner and tell me, should you pay the partner or will you get money from partner? First A, 55,200 plus 24,600 plus 3,000 plus 9264. Yes, 79,314. 79,314. So two what? Two what? Bank account. What? Hey, but he's getting correct answers. Good brother of Hema. By partners, capital account, first you're getting A, 79,314. They already made somebody your sister, man. Huh? Good, that's why you're young. 89,064, next one. 89,064. Nobody is insolvent. Everybody has to get money. Ask 89,064. Clear? What about K? K also 12,300. K is not having money, I think, no?
31,932.
What? K has to give money. A and S had to take money. K has to give money. Look at K. Debit balance, debit balance. Here balance is there, but it is not matching that. 12,618 by bank. 12,618. So here you'll write to K's capital account. Did you get these values? If you got these values, you have to close the bank account also. Hello. Did you get the values? What you're closing the pouch for, man? You are taking scale. Scale for what?
282,318.
What is that? Okay, I don't know total. It's zero, right? Okay. Yes, this is the partner's capital account and this is the bank account. Little working notes are there. What should I show? Realization account. I'll go in order. This is the realization account. Sir, as you told, it is 9. No, it is only 8:58. Let's finish in 1 minute so that I can tell I left you early. Yeah, that was my fault. Actually, I got stuck in traffic. Yeah. Actually, I was 10 minutes late. Then they were doing photography session. Oh, many Mustafas are waiting. Okay. Partners capital, wait, I'll keep partners capital and bank together. Right. Lena. Bye. Credit side. Bye. PDT where will pay, man? Just registering it in your mind that you should be happy on Independence Day, Because we have class. Huh? 7 to 9? Hey, no, that's unrealistic. Huh? We'll have a lunch break. Then you have to understand other things. Okay guys, let's begin. See, imagine that day it is not going to be so bad. Next day. I already told the staff, you'll have to work overtime. They have to be there, no? To pull the shutter and all that. Yes, so we are done with the first part of dissolution. All the problems we have solved yesterday. There is a smaller part of dissolution which is simple, which we have to learn, which is called as piecemeal distribution. Piecemeal distribution. What is piecemeal distribution? Biryani. Now imagine we have Praveen over here. Okay. I give Praveen one masala dosa. That's it also there is, see. Huh? Wait, with plate. Okay. Chutney and sambar, okay. I give him masala dosa. Now earlier days and all you should see no cartoon. I mean not earlier days, now also. Cartoon when you watch, sometimes when in cartoon or when they eat something, what they will do? They'll take the plate like this, open the mouth, and they'll pour everything inside the mouth. Correct? Will they eat like that? Will Praveen eat like that if you give him masala dosa? No, he won't. We should tell no for the next punch to come. Okay, so he won't eat, he can't eat like that, right? So how will he eat? He will eat part by part or piece by piece. That is exactly what is piecemeal distribution. That is exactly how the name piecemeal distribution originated. Now imagine this is our partnership firm and we are dissolving it. We did dissolution. Accounting we did, correct? In accounting, we know realization account we will do, and whenever we get money, we'll put it into realization account. Okay, bank to realization was the entry we were passing yesterday. Now tell me one thing, if at all we have a situation of this is the firm which we are going to dissolve and all these assets are there, is it possible for me to sell all on one day? I'll place an ad in newspaper, online, I'll place an ad telling that these are the assets which are there for sale. One person might enter, he will see, he just wants that fan, he like that fan, he'll take that fan and go. Possible, correct? One more person will come, he'll take the TV and go. Possible. One more person will take the speaker and go, mic and go. Possible. So the assets will get sold part by part. Correct? That means piece by piece. That means when the money comes part by part or piece by piece, what should you do to the money? You should distribute. Distribute to whom? Whoever liability holders. First you will pay whom? Outsider. Then you will pay whom? Insider. Are you getting my point? So when the money comes part by part, you give food to everybody part by part. This is called as piecemeal distribution. Is it clear? What is that? Screw biddagai too. Huh? Pen. Okay, now in dissolution, when amount is received in parts, distribution to be done in parts. Now we have methods. First method is called as maximum loss method and second method is called as higher relative capital method. Now tell me one thing. My loan from HDFC is there pending and I am dissolving the partnership firm. I got money. Can I tell HDFC Bank, listen, I am following maximum loss method. So now I will give you only this much. I am following higher relative capital method. So I'll give you only this much. Is it possible? Does it make any sense? If earthquake means we'll run out, okay? If it is earthquake, fast we will go. Because this one is false ceiling, so it will fall on us. Real ceiling will not fall so fast. Huh? Haunted, nothing love. So many people. How will you get scared? Haunted, ghost and all, you will get scared when you are 1, 2 people. That's it. When group of people are there, if ghost comes also, will scare the ghost off. Have you watched So From So? In that there is one dialogue. You should watch that. If I tell it now, then it will get spoiled for people who didn't watch. Yes. Now, maximum loss method or higher relative capital method. Can I tell HDFC Bank, listen, I am following this method, so for you only this much now. I got 100 rupees, but for you I'll give only 10 rupees. I got 100 rupees, but I'll give you 15 rupees. Can I tell them? No. They are liable to get the money whenever money comes, correct? So this method, maximum loss or higher relative, whichever method is there, this is when you're doing distribution to partner. When you're doing distribution to partner, only partner we will know. Now everybody is paid off, we have money. Okay, but we don't have the money to pay all partners fully. Imagine A's capital account is 100, B's capital account is 200 and C's capital account is 50. Possible. How much do I need to pay everybody? 350. I got amount received is 100 rupees. Whom will I give? Will I give to A telling that his is 100, so I'll give 100 rupees? No. Will I give it in profit sharing ratio? No, because 100 is not profit. Correct? Will you give it in capital ratio? Possible. You can give it in capital ratio. So basically, how to distribute this 100 is told in maximum loss method and in higher relative capital method. Clear? Are we going to prepare a ledger? No. Are we going to pass journal entries? No. Are we preparing anything related to accounting? No. We are only preparing one statement of distributing money. How money came and to whom we gave, that is the statement that we are going to do under piecemeal distribution. Is it clear? Now, we will read the steps. It will make no sense because unless you have numbers in front of you, it will make no sense. But we'll try to understand it 10%. What it means. Each installment is considered as last installment, maximum loss method. That means whenever money comes, partner will be always negative. Whenever money comes, partner will always be negative. That means when money comes, partner will be like, so many assets are there, but money came. This is the last installment I'm going to get. That means after this, I'm not going to get any money. They will treat every installment as last installment. If any installment is the last installment, whatever is not paid, do you agree it is loss for the partner? Correct? So distribute maximum loss to partners in PSR. So money came, whatever is not paid, it is a loss. So that you have to distribute to partners. Maximum loss is equal to amount payable to partner. What is amount payable to partner here? 350. Amount available. What is amount available over here? 100. In this case, do you agree 250 is the maximum loss? That will be distributed to partner in PSR. Clear? This is what they are telling in maximum loss method. In case of deficit of any partner, what is deficit? One partner's capital account went into negative. Okay, if at all any partner is having deficit, if it goes into negative also we are treating it negative only. Negative we are treating negative. What does it mean? We are telling that this fellow doesn't have any money to pay. If a partner does not have any money to pay, that is called as what? Deficit, insolvent. That time follow Ganer versus Murray. Clear? We understood the steps only 10%. Clear? We have to apply it to understand it 100% now. Now understand this. If they ask this part of partnership, right, it is just filling boxes. There is no journal entry. If you know nothing about journals also, ledger, debit, credit, you don't know only, but still you should be able to answer this. It is basically money came, I distributed to people. Now, I want to ask you one thing. When will this method be applicable? Only when I finish paying all outsiders. All outsider. Creditor is there, pay them. Some other liability is there, pay them. Some other liability is there, pay them. After that, if money remains, that time you give it to partner. That time you decide whether it is maximum loss or higher relative. How will you decide? Based on what they ask in the question. Clear? Now, one thing I want you to understand. In liabilities, we have two types of liabilities. First liability is outsiders. Outsiders liability, that is basically creditors, loan, outstanding expense. All these, do you agree they're outsiders liability? Correct? Now, then there is insiders liability. Insiders liability. You know what is insiders liability? Partners loan. Partners loan. So when we are doing piecemeal distribution, first preference is for outsiders liability. When you finish paying outsiders liability, then you will pay insiders liability. After that, okay, after paying above, Then what we will go to? Partners capital account. After paying the above, then we'll go to partners capital account. Is this clear? Now, when we go to paying partners capital account, you will either follow maximum loss method or you will follow higher relative capital method. So what is our process? First you have to pay outsiders, then you have to pay insiders, then if money remains, you have to pay partners. That time you will follow one of the two methods. Is it clear? Yes, please write this and then we'll start. We should finish this and then go into company accounts. What happened to you, man? I will do, but I will not do today. I will do, but I will not do today. Because, see what I can do best. I can finish company accounts, right? So if people want to go, okay, at least the chapter will be done. So after I finish company accounts, I'll do partnership and company accounts questions. What is the challenge? Who is giving one plate anybody? Okay, no, if you would win the challenge, what you will get? What will you get? Till tell. If you win the challenge, what she promised? Yeah, is it? If you win the challenge, we'll solve exam questions. Sir, we'll be there in we will be in 5 minutes. Who is that? Who is Sudarshan? Is there a person called Sudarshan in class? And he's telling we will be. Who is we? Sir, is there reward for overtime? Hope is asking. You know what's the reward? On the exam date, seeing a smaller word in your result column. Understand? No. Pass or fail, both are same 4-digit, no. Successful or unsuccessful. So you want to see a smaller word, that only is the reward. Done now? What no? You should tell yes. Hey, where is your friend, man? There. Huh? Oh, no, not Wasim. That other guy who gave chai yesterday. Mustafa messaged and told that, are you doing company accounts partnership? He asked all that questions. I thought he'll come to, he didn't touch you, so he asked again.
So outstanding.
What? Yeah, outstanding expense. Shh. Wow. Janvi, where is Janvi? When you entered on, you felt the difference, right? I saw, but I was teaching one concept, so I didn't go to interrupt. When she entered, she came this side, but she felt the AC and then she went that side. Okay, guys, let's go further. We have 3 questions to solve. Question number 6. Question number 6, question number 7, and question number 8. Can you see in question number 6, they said, you are required to prepare a statement showing distribution of cash as and when available, applying the maximum loss procedure. Clear? Now, tell me one thing. Who and all are there supposed to be paid over here? A, B, C are partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio 5:3:2. Okay. Their capitals were 9,600, 6,000 and 8,400 respectively. In this, who is Sudarshan? After paying creditors, the liabilities and assets of the firm were as follows. Who and all we are supposed to pay? liability for interest on loan from two people, spouse of partner and partner. For partner, spouse is insider, but for the firm, spouse is outsider. Is it clear? The assets realized in full in the order in which they are listed above. That means in what first you are getting money from investment, then you get getting money from furniture, then from machinery, and then from stock. B is insolvent. Just for your knowledge, if in case B goes into negative, then others will bear the loss. You are required to prepare a statement. Now, do not write anything. First, you have to understand how much space will be required for you to write anything. Okay, I'll prepare the format, then I'll tell you to write that you can keep the format ready. Question number 6. Statement showing distribution of cash. Statement showing distribution of cash under maximum loss method. Clear? Now, first we will need one particulars column. Then whoever we are supposed to pay, right? We list them. We keep listing them. Who are we supposed to pay? First, interest for spouse of partner, outsider first. Spouse of partner. Then partner's loan. Interest on partner's loan. Then after that, do we have any outsider left? Yeah, liability for that is the heading. That is the heading for these two things. Now, A, B, C. After that, we are supposed to pay to A, B, and C. Is that correct? This is the process. Clear? Now, this is the format. Keep it ready. Then I'll tell you. We'll do it together. Keep it ready. No ledger, no journal, no accounting here. It is just money came, distribute. That's all. Ready? Today also no Saket. Hey, where is Saket gone? Why is he absent? Arey, you know, no, I'm genuinely asking. I'm not making fun of you. Huh? You never asked? What is this? He has gone with his dad somewhere. I was just checking if you know the reason. Without Saket, hope is very silent. Done. What happened? Boy. Hope is boy. Praveen, what you thought? You did some guesswork, huh? Wasim is on the way, is it? No. For that even I have to check the chat. He had told me his name. He had messaged one day telling that I am only Hope, sir. Sorry if I created any trouble in class. No. Balance payable. First you are going to write balance payable. How much you are supposed to pay to spouse of partner? 2000. So you will write 2000. How much you are supposed to pay to partner? 1000. Then how much you are supposed to pay to partner for their capital? 9600, 6000 and 8400. 8400. Is that correct? This is our starting point. Okay. Now, first, what is the first amount that I am getting? They said assets were realized in full in the order in which they are listed above. First, what we are selling? Investment. So, right, first one, sale of investment. Sale of investment. When you sell investment, write amount received. How much amount will you receive? 1000. How much amount will you receive? 1000. amount received is 1000. Is it clear? Now when amount received is 1000, whom will you give this 1000 to? Outsiders. So in this, who is the first? Only outsider that is there. Spouse of partner. Put 1000 over there. You cannot pay anything to anyone. So after that, you will write balance payable. How much you have to pay to spouse of partner? 1000. Other people, same thing. 1000, 9600, 6000, 8400. Is it clear? Sir, why didn't we apply anything related to maximum loss method? Maximum loss becomes activated only when we go to pay partners. When we are paying outsider, no method. Money came, give them, that's all. Next. Is it clear? First one, what we did? Next, what happens? What are you selling? Sale of furniture. So you're going to write sale of furniture. Sale of furniture. Amount received. How much is the amount received? 2000. Whom will you pay? You will pay spouse. And still 1000 you will have. Can you pay partners interest also? Yes. 0, 0, 0. So now do you agree? All outsiders liability and insiders liability is done. So now you write balance payable. 0, 0, 9600, 6000 and 8400. Is it clear? Now, after that, third installment. What are we going to sell? Machinery. Sorry, machinery. So you're going to write sale of machinery. And then you'll write amount received. 1200. Clear? Now, do we know how much has to be given to whom? How much has to be 9600 to A? Yeah, that we know. But out of this 1200, do we know who has to get how much? How much we have to give to whom? Do we know? Do we know? No, that's why we have maximum loss method. If we already know just by looking at the number, then we don't need maximum loss method, right? That's why we have maximum loss method. Now, see step 1. Each installment is treated as last installment. That means now how much I have with me? 1200. I am telling 1200 only. After that, I will not get any money. Well, you are like, sir, in the question they told stock 4000. But when he was selling machinery, he didn't know that in future stock will be sold. So now you know the question till the end. But in reality, when he's selling furniture, he doesn't know how much machinery will bring money. When he's selling machinery, he doesn't know how much stock will bring money. So when he's selling machinery, he's like, this is the last installment. That is the assumption in maximum loss method. Okay. And then distribute maximum loss to partners in profit sharing ratio. What is maximum loss? Amount payable to partner minus amount available. Now, listen to this. I'll give you time to write. Listen to this. Maximum loss. Maximum loss. Maximum loss. Amount payable to partner. Amount payable to partner. How much is it? Take your calculator. 9600, 6000, 8400. Is it 24,000? Yes. Amount available. We know that amount available is 1200. That means what is the maximum loss? 22,800. 22,800. So tell me one thing. If at all I don't get any money after this 1200, do you agree partners will lose 22,800? Clear? So they said this maximum loss will be distributed in their profit sharing ratio. What is their profit sharing ratio? 5:3:2. Take your calculator and find out. Maximum loss. 11,400. Okay. 6,840. Okay. 4,560. When loss is distributed to a partner, do you agree that their balance goes down? When loss is distributed, their balance goes down. So now use your calculator and this minus this. 9,600 minus 11,400. 1,800 but negative. Is that correct? 6,000 minus 6,840. That is 840 negative. 8,400 minus 4,560. How much? 3,840 positive. Is that correct? Yes. Now tell me one thing. When we have this amount, 3,840, two people have gone into negative. If anybody goes into negative, who has to bear it? Other solvent partners in capital ratio. You can see that only one person is there. And who is that person? C. And they have told in the question B is insolvent. So A's loss also, B's loss also, both will be borne by C. Now what you will do? Adjust the deficit. Adjust the deficit. So here you will put 1,800 positive. Here you will put 840 positive. And 1,800 and 840 both. That is basically 2,640. Here this fellow will bear the negative. Clear? Now what is the amount you are getting? Here 0. Okay, this and this. Here 0. Here also 0. And now what will happen? It is 1,200. What is the 1,200? After adjusting loss, can you see one partner's capital account still has a balance? After adjusting loss, partner's capital account had this balance, correct? We said maximum loss. Maximum loss is this thing distributed to partner. We distributed, somebody went into negative. If somebody goes into negative, somebody has to bear, whoever has positive. So that was borne. Finally, after adjusting loss, this fellow's capital account 0, this fellow's capital account 0, but this fellow's capital account has 1,200 after adjusting the loss. So now it will be amount paid. Amount paid. Now if I would ask you over here 1,200, how will you give? You would have only two answers. If at all you don't know maximum loss and I ask you how you will give this 1,200 to partner, you will have only two answers. One is capital ratio, another is profit sharing ratio. If you would have given under any of the ratios, this would not be the answer. If you would have given 1,200 in any of the ratio, this would not be the answer. So can you see maximum loss is thinking in a different way only. So they are thinking negative. Every time money comes, last installment, distribute the loss. After distributing the loss, if partners have balance, amount you pay. When you pay that, that will be equivalent to amount that is there over there. You can never get 1,500 over here because 1,200 only is there. Keeping 1,200 only in mind, we calculated maximum loss. Are you following what happened? Yes. Please write it. Then we have to repeat it again when we sell the next thing. 1 second. Before you write this also. After this, you have balance payable. Now, understand this. Balance payable. What is the balance payable of previous one? 9,600. How much did you pay? Amount paid? 0. Correct? So, balance payable is still 9,600. How much was the balance payable over here? 6,000. How much did you pay? 0. That means how much is the balance payable? How much was the balance payable here? 8,400. How much did you pay? 1,200. How much is the balance payable? 6,800. Sorry, 7,200. Is it clear? This is the starting point for the next installment. Yes. Write it. Done now? No one is there. Who are you searching for? Okay. What will he do? Where is your calculator? Huh? Show first one. No, you were supposed to write first one, second one with me, right? Now wait. Wait for people to finish third one. Or can you see from first one? Yes. This is the maximum I can do under maximum loss method. Did you feel any difference, man, Wasim, when you entered the room? AC is working. Oh, who am I searching for? Janvi? She's sitting there. He was actually searching. He was searching for Janvi only, no? See, I read his mind. As soon as I told AC is working, he was searching this side. Where is Janvi sitting? It is going in the air. I just want. Hitting, change the place. That's it. 4 eyes you have. I can crack that joke, guys. Now,
C partners have the amount to pay only A partner.
that's not possible, no? Because we took their total and subtracted money. Somebody has to have positive when we distribute it. It cannot be, all three cannot go in. You're telling here, no, all three go into negative.
C partners, if C partners have only sufficient amount to pay only
That is not possible. Because all three partners together have 100. And I removed 20. And 80 is subtracted from other partners. So somebody should have this balance amount, right? It cannot be possible that they don't have sufficient balance. Because what did we do? This total minus this one. Remaining amount out of the total we distributed. So somebody should have the balance. It will not be possible.
That much of balance in the account, then how can they suffer the loss of that much? For example, in A's account they have 9,600. How can they suffer a loss for 11,400, sir? तो तुम्हारे में नहीं है वो। Oh.
In dissolution, how is a person having debit balance?
जरा चुपके रहे तो अच्छा रहता है। नहीं तो क्या चुपके रहना
Once you are done with your fight, let me know.
Dissolution they have already started or something they have done, sir. But here they
No. This is dissolution only.
हाँ, sir. But they don't have that much of balance in their account, right?
No, see, in dissolution, one partner's capital account will have debit balance. No? How did it become debit? More than the credit, you have put the debit transactions. So how did this debit happen? Same way here also negative. No, that debit over there is only negative here. Didn't get it.
He had withdrawn something, or he has deficit balance in his account. But here it is about machinery sale, right?
Machinery got no. It has not. See, when we sold machinery, 1,200 we got. Forget about anything. If we make, imagine you and your two friends have put 10 rupees and started business, correct? And then end of the year, you put 30 rupees. So you did one thing. You even borrowed 20 rupees loan. So totally you have 50 rupees now. Okay, and you started business. End of the year, your expense was more than income. From where did that money go? From your loan also. Now you have 10 rupees loss. Okay, 10 rupees loss. Same thing continues for 2 more years. Then what will happen? Your capital which was positive, that is gone. When the loss is adjusted. Finally, after that also if you have loss, now your capital will go into negative, right? More than the capital balance, if you put loss, capital will go into negative. Now you are thinking to incur that loss from where money came? Loans. Someone has to bring money to pay those expenses, loans. Or even though you don't pay the expense can still be there. Accrual concept. Even though you didn't pay the expense will still be there when you're doing accounting. So because of that, you can still have loss. And loss has to be borne by whom? Partners itself. Same way how you used to see negative over there, that way only. It has nothing to do with machinery. Don't get confused by seeing the heading as machinery. We sold machinery, we got 1,200 rupees. Remaining is loss. Remaining of not machinery. Remaining of what you are supposed to pay to partner. That is distributed to partner. Now wait. Repeat telecast will happen. Wait. Now listen. 4th one. Same steps we have to repeat again. So if you have doubts, I think it will get clarified. Now, 4th, what are we selling? Sale of stock. Clear? Amount received. How much is the amount received? 4,000. Is that correct? No. After that, what are we supposed to do? Compute maximum loss and distribute the maximum loss to partners. What is the formula for maximum loss? Amount payable to partner minus amount available. what is amount payable? Yeah, that is the total of these things, 22,800. This 9,600, 6,000, 7,200. Is it 22,800? Amount payable to partners. What man? After Mangalarti you are going that side. Minus amount available 4,000. So 18,800 is the maximum loss. Do you agree? Logic is again same thing. I have to pay 22,800 to partner, but I have only 4,000 with me. Therefore, I am telling that 18,800 is the maximum loss that we can incur at this point of time. This will be distributed to partner in what ratio? 5:3:2. Distribute 9,400, 5,640, 3,760. Now, after removing the loss, if at all something is there in the capital account, that is to be paid. So when you remove the loss, this person has 200, and here how much is it? 360, and here how much is it? 7,200 minus 3,760. Calculator, guys, calculator. 3,440. After removing the loss, also partner has some balance, that is amount paid. That is amount paid. If you total this, that will be 4,000. If you total this amount, 2,360 and 3,440, is it totaling up to 4,000? Yes. After that, next step is actually balance payable. But do we have one more installment? No, this is the last installment. So we won't call it as balance payable. We will call it as loss of partners. The loss is 9,400, 5,640, 3,760. You can also compute this. Amount payable was how much over here? How much did you pay? So what should be the balance? Amount payable was how much over here? How much did you pay? So how much should be the balance? Amount payable was how much over here? How much did you pay? This should be the balance. That if you compute also you'll get. But otherwise, we already knew, right? If one more installment does not come, what is the maximum loss? This. So if one more installment does not come, that means maximum loss is this only. Are you getting this? So finally, loss of partner is 9,400, 5,640 and 3,760. Where is the noise coming from? Next room. That is ICU, right? Huh? Yeah, they should, ICU should be silent, right? What is happening over there? Open that from doubt and tell shh. Huh? Oh, from there we can open, is it? Is it? No, from down you can open. That day someone came from down. Silence, guys. Right. Write the fourth part and that's it with this question. $9,600 part once again. Okay. We have to pay partner 9,600 and we have only 200. So we will pay 9,000. I mean, balance is loss. We have to pay partner 6,000. We have paid 360. So balance is loss. We have to pay partner 7,200. We paid 3,440. Balance is loss. Done. No, we are not going to. Here it was not amount received, PSR. But that didn't go. It went straight to one partner. It was not distributed in PSR. Sometimes we might feel here it got distributed in PSR. Here also it didn't get distributed in PSR. See, 200, 360, 3440. How much we received? 4,000. It would have been 2,000, 1,800 and 1,200 if it was in PSR. It's not in PSR, it's not in capital ratio. Those ledgers are done to do the accounting. This statement is prepared to know how much money has to be given to whom. When you know we have to give 200 to partner, you'll go and pass the accounting entry over there. You'll prepare both. In practical situation, you'll prepare both. This is like a working and that will be the ledger. Yes, done. Next question. Question number 7. Okay, they haven't told any method over here. So we will follow maximum loss only. 2 questions are there for one method and only 1 question is there for the other method. So this one we will follow maximum loss itself. Now, following is the balance sheet of ABC on 31st December 2022 when they decided to dissolve the partnership. When they decided to dissolve the partnership, this is the partnership balance sheet. We have creditor, outsider or insider. We have A's loan, outsider or insider. Insider. Then we have capital balance. Then sundry assets, cash. Clear? Assets realized the following sums. Can you see 1,000? All 5 installments are there. Okay. Expenses of realization were expected to be 500, but ultimately amounted to 400 only. That means when we get the money first itself, I have to keep 500 in the side. Expenses of realization. Now I told no, outsider liability first, insider liability first. Before that we have to pay expenses of realization. Lawyer's fees will be paid first. Imagine I told an agent, go sell the TV and bring the money. When he is bringing the money, his commission will put into pocket and remaining only he'll give you, right? So expense of realization will always be above everything. So what did they do over here? They expected it to be 500. So do you agree they would have kept 500 in the side? 500 aside. Finally they spent how much? 400. Do you agree that they would have got 100 rupees remaining? That 100 rupees should be added to the last installment and that also should be distributed. Can you see one small one is sitting over here? It is not 20,000 100 to the power of 1. It is actually like that star sign to tell the conditions apply or something like that. So they put one over here and that one should also have been printed over here, which they didn't do. Okay, so they are telling that 500 minus 400, 100 rupees is added to the last installment. That's why specifically they made the number also 20,100. Did you understand? So I have 5 installments. First time when I got money, I kept 500 in the side for expenses. Then I distributed. Then last time when I got money, I saw that expenses were over. Only 400 I had spent. 100 rupees is remaining. What will I do? That money also I'll distribute to partner only. That is added to the last installment. Is it clear? Now, show how at each stage cash received should be distributed between partners. They share profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1. Which method we are going to follow? Maximum loss. Question number 7. Tala for a reason. Okay. Statement showing distribution of cash under which method? Maximum loss method. Done? Now, first what do we need? Particulars. Okay. Who are the people you are supposed to pay? Creditors, A's loan. We have creditors. Yeah. Who else after creditors? A's loan. After that, A, B, and C. Right. Mother. Oh, mother. Wasim, how are you, man? Proper Mangalarti you got. Ready with the format, guys? 5 installments we have. Sir, is there any complication in this topic? No. This is the easy area of this thing. Let's continue. First, what are we supposed to write? Balance payable. First, you're supposed to write balance payable. So you'll go and check how much is creditor. How much is creditor? 2000. How much is A's loan? 5000. Enter. Fill in the blanks. It is 5000. How much is ABC? 15, 18 and 9. 15,000, 18,000 and 9,000. Focus on the question. Yes. Now, what happens after that? First installment. How much did we get? 1,000 rupees. Now, understand this. First installment. Amount received is how much? 1,000. But this thing was not there in the previous question, okay? But it's there in this one. Can you see in the balance sheet already 500 rupees cash is there? So one agent is given work, sell all the assets and pay everybody. Before running out of the building to sell the assets, first he'll take the money from the drawer and he'll go, right? His job was what? Sell all the assets. First what he'll do? His job is to arrange money. First what he'll do? Money which is readily available, won't he take that one? Will he keep that 500 there only and tell, okay, I'll sell assets? So here, cash is already there, 500 rupees. So we have totally 1,500 rupees. Is this clear? Now, why it was not there in the previous question? See, in previous question on the asset side, no cash at all. Investment, furniture, machinery, stock. Did you understand 1,500 how we got? Can I distribute 1,500? Can I distribute 1,500 to creditors? Fully.
No, sir.
Then how much?
1,500.
1,500. Can I distribute full 1,500? No, you have to keep money for realization expenses. Realization expenses 500. Now how much do you have? 1,000. Is this the amount available? Yes. Did you understand? When in the first installment I got 1,000 rupees. Then I had cash. Total became 1,500. I'll keep 500 rupees aside for realization expense. How much will be remaining? 1,000 again. That 1,000 what I will do? Distribute. Whom will I give it to? Creditors. 0, 0, 0, 0. Now, tell me what is the balance payable? I still have to pay 1,000 to creditor, 5,000 to A's loan, 15,000 to A, 18,000 to B, and 9,000 to C. Is that right? That is the first installment. Let's go into second installment. Why didn't we start doing maximum loss yet? First, you have to pay all the liabilities, outsiders, insiders, everything. When we are going into that stage where we have to pay partner, right? That time maximum loss will be applicable. Is it clear? Now, second installment. What is the amount received? Amount received is 3,000. Clear? We got 3,000 rupees. What will I do? I'll give 1,000 to creditor and I'll pay the remaining 2,000 to A's loan. Nothing has gone to partner's capital yet. 0, 0, 0. Straightforward. Then you will write balance payable. That is 0, 3,000, 15,000, 18,000, 9,000. Is that right? Any doubt with this? No. Next. Third installment. What happened? How much is the third installment? 3,900. So amount received. 3,900. Whom will you pay it to? You'll pay A's loan 3,000, 0, 0, 0. You can't put anything to partner because you don't know how to put it. Maximum loss you have to follow. Remaining 900 just like that you are not distributing. If you are just like that distributing, why are we learning maximum loss method? Clear? So here again you are going to write balance payable 0, 0, 15,000, 18,000 and 9,000. Now completely whatever is going to happen after this will be under maximum loss method. Tell me, what is the amount available? 900 rupees I have. Now my question is how to distribute the 900. How to distribute the 900 will be told under maximum loss method. First what I should find out? I should find amount payable. How much is the amount payable? 15, 18 and 9. 42,000. Then I have to subtract amount available. How much is the amount available? 900. That means what is the maximum loss? 41,100. It will be distributed to partners in what ratio? Profit sharing ratio of 2:2:1. 41,100 into 2 by 5. 16,440. Okay. 16,440. Okay. 8,220. Is it clear? After removing the loss, whatever is there in partner's capital account, that should be paid 0, 0. But the partner has gone into 1,440 negative. And this partner has gone into no negative. It is 1,560 positive. And the last partner, what is it? 780 positive. Is that correct? Now, is somebody in loss? Who is in loss? Deficit. A. Now, who has to bear that? B and C. Nobody is told as insolvent. So, both are solvent. Only B and C will bear it in what ratio? Capital ratio. Not because now their profit sharing ratio is also 2:1. Not because of that. It will be borne in their capital ratio. Garner versus Murray. So, now here, adjust the deficit in the ratio of 18:9. I am not writing 2:1 so that you understand what is the ratio. 18:9 is also 2:1 only, but write 18:9. Okay. So 1,440. That will be borne by others in the ratio of 2:1. Tell me, what is the value? What? 960 and 480. After adjusting the loss, they have some balance. Did A go into 0? A went into negative, others put something and made it 0. And now others, what is the situation? 1560 minus 960. Is it 600? And this is 300. How much is there? 600 and 300. How much money we have? 900. 600 and 300 totals to 900. Can you see this is the amount paid? So it is not distribution in profit sharing ratio or capital ratio. None of them will give the same answer. Now after that you will write balance payable. Okay, please, I forgot. After the previous question I completely erased my memory. Tell me how to calculate balance payable. What minus what?
6,400 minus 14,400.
No, just check what is the balance payable earlier. What is the balance payable earlier? Imagine, listen. Don't overcomplicate things. It's a simple procedure. Yesterday I had to pay you 500 rupees. Today morning I paid you 100 rupees. How will you calculate the amount I have to pay you? Earlier 500 rupees minus amount paid 400 rupees, correct? I had to pay earlier 15,000, balance payable. Clear? How much did you pay? Nothing. Minus it, you'll get the answer. It is that simple. Just don't look at too many numbers and overcomplicate things. Balance payable, amount paid, new balance payable. Clear? Balance payable, amount paid, new balance payable. That has to be the logic, no? For balance payable. So 15,000, I didn't pay anything. So it is 15,000. How much is the balance here? 18,000. How much did you pay? 600. So it will be 17,400. How much is the balance here? 9,000. How much did you pay? 300. So it is going to be 8,700. This is the balance payable, and we have to go into the next method. Next stage. How many installments we finished? 3. How many we have left? 2 more other. Same procedure, repeat telecast again and again. Manju, done now. Manju, no tension at all, okay? Nothing needs to be tallied here. Full balancing, yes. 4th installment. You got your ID card? 4th. Finally, we put into lost and found department and then we claimed it. Yes. What is the amount received? Amount received, next installment is 6,000. What will you do now when you have amount received 6,000? Again compute maximum loss. Compute amount payable. How much is the amount payable? 41,100. Amount payable, you have written here balance payable, just total it. You should get 41,100 minus amount available, that is 6,000. That means what is the loss? 35,000. Do you agree this is the maximum loss? 35,100. This should be in what ratio? 2:2:1. 2:2:1. Distribute 35,100 in the ratio of 2:2:1. 14,040. 14,040. 7,020. Is that correct? After distributing the loss, if anything is there in partner's capital account, that has to be paid. If somebody goes into negative, others will chip in. So if you see over here, 0, 0, 15,000 minus 14,040. Balance minus loss. How much is there? 960 rupees. 17,400 minus 14,040.
3,360.
3,360. 8,700 minus 7,020.
1,680.
1,680. Can you total these numbers just for fun? Is it totaling up to 6,000? It should total up to 6,000 because this is the amount paid. If there is no negatives for anyone, directly amount paid you will get. If there is negative, then adjustment has to happen in Ghana versus More. Clear amount paid? Now, after amount paid, I want balance payable. How will I calculate? Balance payable minus amount paid. Yes. So that should give you 14,040, 14,040 and 7,020. Don't rely on maximum loss numbers. Calculate. Every time it is not going to be same as maximum loss. If there is no deficit, it might be same. Balance payable done. What is the next stage? 5th installment. Sir, in installment step, just like FIFO, we are giving in order. No FIFO. What is this? This is money. Stock to give FIFO. No FIFO. There is no FIFO here. Don't even think of FIFO. It's money that is coming in. And there is a specific methodology. Distribute the loss, remaining money pay. Simple. What is if I tell maximum loss in simple step, no? Distribute the loss, remaining money pay. Clear? Now, 5th installment. What is the amount received? 20,100. Clear? Now you have to calculate again maximum loss. What is amount payable? 35,100. What is amount available? 20,100. That means, do you agree that I have 15,000 of maximum loss? Is it 15,000 maximum loss? Yes, no? Yes. 15,000 maximum loss. What should I do? 2:2:1. 6,000, 6,000 and 3,000. This is the distribution of loss. When you remove the loss, you will get 8040 8040 4020. Is that correct? After removing loss, whatever is there, this is amount paid. This is amount paid. What do we require after amount paid? Balance payable, but after this we don't have any installment. So now we are going to write it as loss of partners. And loss will be 6,000, 6,000 and 3,000. Our expectation became reality. What we thought will be the maximum loss is the maximum loss because after this there is no other installment. Yes, students, please write it. Done with maximum loss. We have one more small method called as higher relative capital. Only one question is there. We should finish it and then we should go to company accounts. Small chapter with little marks. Small chapter, little. It's not asked for much. Only 25. Yeah, only 25. Yes. 20 marks. Yeah, this also carries 20. Small chapters. 25 plus 20. Imagine 45 marks just to these two chapters. If you study properly. Tarush, good morning. Which side is east? Which side is west here? Today we will see sunset in the east because sunrise was in the west today because Tirush came early. But nothing was there in college.
Depends on the timetable. If it ends early, I'll come home. If it ends later,
So which day it ends early?
it ends every week.
Okay, this week which day it will end early? Other than today? Every week timetable changes, huh? Okay, is it done? We'll go to the next method. Higher relative capital method. Higher relative capital method. Okay, now simple. We have three partners. Okay, now logic of this method is whoever has given more capital, okay, for compared to his profit share has to be paid first. Not just in money. You're not telling, oh, one person 1 lakh, another person 50,000, another person 20,000. You'll give the 1 lakh person. No, not like that. Whoever is given more capital compared to what was his profit share, that person will get the money first. That is called as higher relative capital. Relative to what? Profit share. Clear? So this person will get first, then this, then this. Clear? Now, there are some steps given. And there is also one note. Let's read the note. If all partners are insolvent, do not transfer creditors to realization account. Prepare creditors account separately. Deficiency account to be prepared. Oh. Now we are reading this note. We already did it yesterday. Clear? After that, it's one more small chapter. Okay, now method 2. Higher relative capital method. Can you see the steps here? Okay. I have to give you an example before we go to next question. Otherwise, it will become too complicated in the next question. So, example, we have X, Y and Z and their profit sharing ratio is 3:2:1. 3:2:1 and their capital is 80,000, 60,000 and 80,000, 60,000 and 80,000. Clear? Now, just with plain understanding, can you tell me who is bigger here? Why? Yeah. No, Z is bigger. You know why? Z has given 80,000 capital, but is getting only 1/6 share. X has given 80,000 capital, but okay, he's getting half the profit because he's getting 3/6 share. So that is what is the logic of higher relative capital. Clear? Now, do not write anything. I'll give you time to write. You'll write X, Y and Z and you'll compute what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? Why is it like that in Galipata? Huh? You should have bought one book. Before class, you should have done Zepto or something. You'd get one book. Okay, X, Y, Z. Now listen. I'm applying steps. What is step 1? Divide the partner's capital by PSR. Okay, now capital. How much is the capital? 80,000, 60,000, 80,000. It is already there. Then below that you are going to write PSR. What is a PSR? 3:2:1. Divide means you will divide like this, not the fraction, not fractional divide. You will divide like this. That is 80,000 divided by 3, 60,000 divided by 2. I'll do 2, okay? You do 1. 60,000 divided by 2, very complicated, 30,000. 80,000 divided by 1, okay, 80,000. Now 80,000 divided by 3, how much is it? 26,667. Is this clear? Step 1 done. Dividing means like this. Here I am going to write in red just to show the calculation, okay? Now step 2. Keeping the capital of the partner who has least resultant figure, not who has least capital. After dividing, who has the least resultant figure as the base, calculate required capital. Clear? Now, keeping the capital of the partner who has least resultant figure, not saying least capital. In this, who has least resultant figure? X has least resultant figure. Keeping X capital as base, calculate the required capital. This we used to do when we were doing in admission and all, when we were doing capital proportionate, correct? Should I keep 26,667 as the base? No, that is the mistake. You should keep 80,000 as the base. Read the sentence again. Keeping the capital of the partner who has the least resultant figure as the base, calculate required capital. They didn't keep this as the base. See this to see who has least. Who has least? X. Are you getting this? What happened? Pass your phone. Whose phone is that? Pass that phone.
Sir.
You're supposed to keep it on silent, right? Vaishnavi BBA has messaged you. That was the two things you heard. Okay. Now, keeping what? The biggest mistake people can do in this is this. You will take this as the base and calculate completely wrong. This is just to find out who has less. Who is the person who is actually having the least capital? You might see 80,000. Actually, X is the person who has least capital right now. You know why? Because for 80,000, X is getting half share. He has put the money to get the profit. This fellow has put money, but he's getting only 1/6 share. So he has actually put more money. This fellow has put 60,000 and is getting only 2/6 share. So compared to X, Y and Z have put more money. Vaishnav BBA, 3 messages. Is it? Is it college a bit? Okay, now this is the situation. Now tell me one thing. Who has the least capital? X. Hey, see here, man. He has come from Nepal. Don't trouble him. Okay, keeping whose capital? X capital as base. What is the required capital? Keeping X capital as base, what is the required capital? X capital is how much? 80,000. For 80,000, what is the share? 3/6. So what should be 1,60,000? I hope you know how to do this. You have to do 80,000 into 6/3. That will become 1,60,000. Did we get the required capital? Yes, no. Yes. Step 3. Distribute required capital in PSR. This will be distributed in the ratio of 3:2:1. So this will be 80,000, 53,333, 26,667. 2667. This is the required capital. Clear? Step 4. Higher relative capital. Existing capital minus required capital. How much is required capital? 80,000. Okay. How much capital does X have? 80,000. Don't look at any number in between. Capital. Okay. Don't look at any number in between. This is just to find out this is just a part of the process. How much is the required capital? 80,000. How much did he have? 80,000. That means, is there any higher capital that he has given? No. 0. How much is the capital that is required? 53,333. How much did he actually have? 60,000. That means 6,667 is higher capital that he has given. Now, how much is the capital that is required? 26,667. For the profit share, he has to put only 26,667. But what is the total over here? 80,000. That gives you. This is the higher relative capital. That means when money comes, I will give to B and C. Sorry, Y and Z. I'll give it to Y and Z first, then I'll give it to X. Now, if at all money comes 60,000, what will you do? Hello, madam, here. If at all money comes 60,000, what will you do? First, you will give 6,667 to this person. Then you will give 53,000 to, not first and second, you will give 6,667 and 53,333. Clear? No problem at all. You will not have confusion on, Huh? Yeah, if it is less. Now, if I get 50,000, now I am confused. Whom to give the money to? Are you getting this? If I get 60,000, I know. I'll give to these people. If I get 70,000, I will give to these people. Then I will share between everybody. Because higher capital is sorted first. Higher capital should be paid first. But if I get less, I will be in a confusion, right? Now, last step. Repeat the steps till one partner is the winner. Last man standing match, WWE. Okay, repeat the steps till one partner has higher relative capital. Here, two partners are having higher relative capital. Repeat the steps. That means we go back to step 1. Divide the partner's capital by PSR. Right, PSR again. Raksha BB is also message. This is fun. Okay, now what is the profit sharing ratio? 3:2:1. Now, X is not there, guys. X is not there because X is 0. So now it's only between these two to see who is the winner. Amma has messaged on family group. Okay, 2 and 1. Now listen. Same process. Step 2 what? Divide the partner's capital first by profit sharing ratio. First one I will do 53,333. Then 6667 divided by 2. 3333 or 3334. 3334. Okay. 50% will not fight. 3334. Is it clear? Now understand next step. Keeping the capital of the partner who has least resultant figure as the base. Who has the least resultant figure? This person. Keep his capital as the base. Not capital now. Keep his higher relative capital. Till here over, no. Now in this we are trying to see. In these two we are seeing who has to be given first. So we'll keep this higher relative capital as the base, not capital. From the capital we have removed all the things and we have one higher position. So now keeping, who is the partner? Y. Y is HRC as base. What is Y is HRC? 6667. And for that what is Y getting? 2/3 share. Only 2 people are there now. 2/3 share. So what is 1? 10,000? 10,000.5. 10,001. 10,000. Okay, 10,001. Clear? What is the next step? Distribute required capital in PSR. Distribute required capital in PSR. Distribute this in 2:1 ratio. So this will be 3,334 and this will be 6,668. Sorry, 2:1, yeah. No, it will not change. Wait. 668, okay. 6668, but I'll make it 6667. Okay, because their capital is only 6667. Other person will be 3334. Clear? Now, finally it's clear, Manju. Before this 3 times you told no. So now it's clear, yes. Now, HRC. How much was the HRC over here? 6667. Out of that 6667 gone. So 0. How much is the HRC over here? 53,333. Out of that 3334 gone. So can we make it as 49,999? Then 1 rupee here and there, it's fine. Okay, 49,999. Did you get it now? Now understand, whenever money comes, first 50,000 will go to this guy. First 50,000 or 49,999 will go to this guy. After that, it will be shared by these two. After that, it will be shared by these two. After that, if money comes, it will be shared by everybody in profit sharing ratio. Clear? So now, I'm just explaining to you order of distribution. Who are the partners? X, Y, and Z. First, 49,999. Who I'll give the first 49,999 which comes? I'll give it to Z. 49,999. Clear? After that, now tell me one thing. Out of 53, his higher capital was 53,333. No, 2 people were sitting with higher capital. So I wanted to see in that who is higher. So I got this person. So from 53,333, if I remove 49,999, okay, that time I'll get 3,334. That means the next 10,001 that comes, I will distribute to Y 3334, right? Sorry. 6667, and this fellow will be 3334. When you do that, everybody's higher capital is gone. Can you total this and see? 6667 and 53,333. This was their higher capital. After this, any amount, you will quietly distribute it in the ratio of 3:2:1. After this, any amount you will give it in the ratio of 3:2:1. What are we telling? Whoever had higher capital, we have settled them. Now everybody are on the same terms. When money comes, just distribute in the profit sharing ratio. Clear? So, in maximum loss method, all the calculation happens inside the solution. In higher relative capital, all the calculation happens outside the solution. This is the working note, where you are seeing who has to be given how much. Then when you prepare that order of distribution, that sheet, right, you know, when money comes, just give these people. You know how to distribute. Is it clear? Yes, please write it. This also can be asked. It is there. Very minute topic. 12 or 10. Yeah. First attempt of new scheme. It can be asked for 10 marks. Nothing less than that. Write this, guys. This was not there in old scheme, by the way. That's why if you see your material, you will see old scheme CA inter questions. Because this was there in CA inter of old scheme. They felt it is too simple for CA inter, they put it to foundation. Yes, what's the password? No, tell. What's the password? That date was something else, right? Same.
They know I open the chats, so they'll be messaging me.
Oh, is it? From outside only, I'll read the message. Also, the DJ ka playlist you're doing or someone else?
Sir, this use that.
That, yeah. YouTube. I'm curious what you have sent to yourself. I will not open anybody's chat. I will open only your chat with you. We know exactly where to attack. If I would open any other chat, no, he would be chilled. Look at his face. He's like DJ. Okay, that this. Now when I told I'll open the chat with himself. First I'll reduce the volume. You don't know what and all you have sent to yourself. Oh, there is no data. Let me turn on data first. Why there is no internet? Oh, now it came. Oh, sorry, by mistake I opened somebody's story. Can I scroll down? Such a simple rule I told. Phone should not ring, that's all. And don't use a phone. Yeah, but you should have kept it on silent. We'll see what and all you have. Who is Manaswini? Who is Manaswini? Don't do acting. I know you know. That's your brothers? Create one story now, yes. Brothers? Put it on. Younger brother, elder brother? Put it on his head, okay. I think I found Manaswini's photo. Huh?
That's a friend. That
The fear is real. I'm not checking anything. I will respect your privacy. I'll check only what you send to yourself. No, that only is good.
you're giving a panic attack.
Huh? Panic attack. Ah? Scroll down. They're writing now. What are you using? Geo? How come network is so bad? Network is saving you actually. I got some crazy photos.
Internship photos.
Whose?
Mine only.
No, not that. I'll show it to you from here.
So that's what I don't know.
Should I show it to the online friends?
So no.
Then every day you have to come on time. Huh? They will never leave early, man. Full blackmail now. I got content to blackmail. Huh? Yeah, I should send to myself and keep it, right? I'll put it in your class group. I have some business plan and all. Done?
No, sir.
What? No, you should tell yes.
Can we go further, guys? Honest students, don't use the phone during class. I'll come to your house and take your phone. However, we don't know anybody, sir, offline. Show it itself. Look at the demand. Yes, guys, this is the entire solution. If anyone has not written to take screenshots, you can take it. Online. What happened? Asim, I heard your phone ring. No, it's not hitting you, right? How? That time you made it up, no?
No, it's down. You made it down again.
I was writing what? Stupid swing. First time it has worked for so long. Question number 8, guys. Last question from partnership materials. Okay. A partnership firm was dissolved on 30th June 2022. Its balance sheet on that day of dissolution is given. Now go to the end of the question. Can you see partners shared profits and losses in the ratio of 2:2:1? Prepare a statement showing distribution of cash amongst the partners by higher relative capital method, HRC, which we just learned. Now, what we have to do is first the working note. Question number 8. Working note. In working note, Manju, what are we going to compute? It's oral question, not the written question. What you are getting ready to write? Answer the question. Question number 9. 9. But then why you are asking? Question number 8. Computation of what? When is the attempt? Jan. Jan is not far. We can see Jan. May is far. May is far. Computation of? It's there on the screen. You just have to read it. Just for my satisfaction, that you will tell the answer. Computation of HRC. Who are the partners? A, B and? Yes. A, B and C. Now, what are we going to write? The capital. Yes. Correct. 48,000, 36,000. 76,000, 48,000, 36,000. For first half of our syllabus, right? I used to think that he's a very innocent person. So I should not target him or ask questions. I'm like, okay, very innocent person, he's attending class. Then one day when we sat there, that class, classroom 4, that day we got to know his real color. Huh? What you did not do. That was what you did not do. Entire class he was laughing over there. I waited. I'm like, see, if someone is not talking every day, and if they're talking one day, we should not target them, right? Like, oh, we'll give them a chance. He was laughing. He was making everybody laugh around him. I'm like, okay. 1 hour I saw, 2 hours, 3 hours I saw. 4th hour, then I started asking him balance sheet total. That is when he became the man of the series. Yes, is this the capital? What is the profit sharing ratio? What is the profit sharing ratio? 2:2:1. PSR 2:2:1. What do we do in step 1? Just divide this. So 76,000 divided by 2. 38,000. 48,000 divided by 2. 24,000. 36,000 divided by 1. 36,000. Is this clear? Now, when we did this, who had the least figure here? B. Keeping what as base? B is capital, not 24,000. 24,000 is just for decision making. Keeping B is capital as the base.
So keeping B's capital as base. Okay. You have to calculate the required capital. 48,000 is his capital for what share? 2 by 5. How much is the total capital? 1,20,000. This should be distributed in what ratio? 2:2:1. That is 48,000, 48,000 and 24,000. Do you agree that this is the required capital? Yes, Manju, do you agree that this is the required capital? Yes. Now, we require 48,000 capital. How much is there? 76,000 capital. So, this will be higher relative capital. 76 minus 48. 58, 68, 28,000. How much is the required capital? 48. How much is there? 48. That means 0 is a higher capital. How much is the required capital? 24. How much is there? 36. That means 12,000 is higher relative capital. Now when money comes, you know that you have to pay A and C. But in A and C, we want one winner. Correct? So repeat the steps again. Profit sharing ratio. What is the profit sharing ratio between A and C? 2:1. So 2 and 1 you are going to write. Then divide it. You will get 14,000 and you will get 12,000. Is this clear? Now, who is least in this? C is least. So keeping C's what as base? Not capital. Capital already done one step. Second time it is C's HRC as base. What is the required capital? How much is C's HRC? 12,000. So you're going to write 12,000 is for 1 by 3. Okay. How much is 1? Is it 36,000? Now distribute this 36,000 in the ratio of 2:1. It will be 24,000 and it is 12,000. 24,000 and 12,000. How much is the required capital? How much is the higher capital that they already have? 28. So how much is higher in higher? 4,000. This is the higher in higher capital. How much is required capital? 12. How much is there over here? 12. Can I take it as 0? That's it. So now first 4,000 will be given to A. Now see, order of distribution. We have A, B, C. Okay, first time if I get 4,000, whom will I give it to? A. First 4,000 will go fully to A. So out of this 28, if I give 4, how much will remain? From this 28, if I give 4,000, how much will remain? 24,000 will remain. And how much is there here? 12,000. That means 24 and 12. Next 36,000. So next 36,000 that comes in, I will give 24,000 to A and I'll give 12,000 to C. If you total and see, it will be 28,000, 0 and 12,000. Do you agree that this was a higher relative capital? See, first time when you calculated, what is higher relative capital? 28 and 12. After this, any amount will be distributed to everyone in the ratio of 2:1. Is it clear? Yes. Once you have the order of distribution, your next solution will be damn simple. Okay, you just have to put the number in this order, that's all. What happened? That much. What happened, man? Not hitting like. I stopped the swing. I'm going to swing. Yeah, really. Not the regular swing. Like every 15 minutes it will just swing down. It will swing up. Timer. Is the remote here? Does anybody have the remote? No, right? Okay, good. Let it be lost only like that. Huh? No need. Let it be there. I'll tell them not to give the remote anymore. It's working like this, let it remain like this. See, that AC is off. That means properly if one AC works, one AC is enough for one room. That one AC, I am so proud of that AC. It is, look at the amount of work it is doing. Entire corridor, it is giving the air, and even though the door is open, still it is cool. Yes, let's begin, guys. Let's begin. Now, statement showing what? Distribution of cash under HRC. Statement showing distribution of cash under HRC. This is what is the solution. First, you're going to write particulars. First, you're going to write what? That is the working note. Yeah, good morning. Okay, particulars. Clear? Now, listen. That's the particulars. Who are we supposed to pay? B's loan is there. Creditor is there. Who is the first person? Creditor. So you're going to write creditors. Then you're going to write B's loan. Then you're going to write A, B, and C. Ready? Now, tell me, what is the balance payable? What is the balance payable to creditor? 30,000. What is B's loan? 10,000. What is A's capital? 76, 48 and 36. 76,000, 48,000 and 36,000. Is it clear? Yes. Yes. This is the situation. Any doubt with this? No. Now what? See, assets were realized in installments and the payments were made on the proportionate capital basis. Proportionate capital is higher relative capital. Creditors were paid 29,000 in full settlement. How much you have to pay creditor? 30,000. But they paid only 29,000 in full settlement. Good. Only that much money will go. Expenses of realization were estimated to be 5,400. But actual amount spent was 4,000. This amount was paid on 15 September. It was paid on what? 15 September. Draw up a statement of distribution which was realized as follows. 3 times we got money. Now listen. Last question. Remember they put one mark and one small one and they gave some explanation. Here nothing like that. Here what has happened? Keep 5,400 aside. Then after that when you get money, that surplus add it to the last installment. It is not already added here. In the last question it is already added. So remember that point. Other than that there is nothing to be discussed. What is the first installment? When did we get the first installment? 5th July 2022. 5th July 2022. Amount received. Yes, Manju. How much did we receive on 5th July?
25,000.
Yes, 25,200. Okay. Do we already have cash in the balance sheet? Yes, 10,800. Don't forget that. So add the cash that is existing. 10,800. Does it make it 36,000? Do we have 36,000 with us? Okay. Can I start distributing this 36? No. I have to keep money for realization expense. How much is the realization expense? 5,400. So minus realization expenses 5,400. That makes it 30,600. Is that correct? Yes. 30,600 is kept aside. Okay. Tell me, whom will I give this to? Creditor. Correct. How much? Complete is how much? 29,000. When creditor only is telling, give me 29 enough. Why will I waste my money? 29,000. Now 29 minus 30, this should actually become 0. It is actually 1,000, but 1,000 is discount. So it is becoming 0. If you want, you can just write discount 1,000. That's why it is becoming 0. Otherwise, you will think, no, later how 30 minus 29 became 0. So balance payable is 0 because discount is 1,000. How much do I have left? Whom will I give it to? Fully B is loan 1600. 0, 0, 0. That means till now our higher relative capital didn't get activated. When will it get activated? When we have to start paying the partners. When we start paying partners, only then any method we will think of. Okay, so now you write balance payable 8,400, 76,000, 48,000, 36,000. Oh. Okay, guys, are you ready? Okay. What is the next installment? 30th of August, 60,000. 30th August 2022. Amount received 60,000. Clear? What will you do? First two you will pay. Minus B's loan 8,400. So pay 8,400 to B. Nothing to partner. Nothing as of now to partner. That time you will have 51,600 amount available. Correct? How to distribute 51,600? Whom should I give first? First, we already wrote order of distribution. First, whom will give? A will give 4,000. Correct? We will give 4,000 to A. So you will write 4,000 over here, 0, 0. Is that right? Then whom will you give? Still, do you have money after giving that? Yes. Whom will you give? You will give 24,000 to A and 12,000 to C. So you will write next 24,000 to A and 12,000 to C. 12,000 to C. Is this clear? Now, what is amount available now? From 51,600, you have to remove 4,000, you have to remove 24,000, you have to remove 12,000. What is the amount available? 11,600. Is this clear? This should be distributed in what ratio? All higher capital and all given. Now it should be distributed in what ratio? 2:2:1. Distributed in the ratio of 2:2:1. How much is 11,600 in the ratio of 2:2:1? 46, 4640, 4640, 2320. So much distribution I have done to partners. After that, they should have some balance payable. How much was their balance? Count one by one. 76,000. You paid 4, you paid 24, you paid 4640. How much is it? 43,360. That means next person also will be 43,360 only. It will be. It will be. Okay. Next person will be after that 20. No. 21,680. 21,680. Clear. Write it in the same line. I just didn't have space, so I wrote it below. 21,680. Or we'll do one thing. I'll write it there itself. Is it clear? How did I automatically know that next person is 43,360? After paying higher relative capital, everybody should be in 2:2:1 only. Because their capital was not in 2:2:1. That's why we paid higher capital to partners. After paying that, now see, everybody is in the ratio of 2:2:1. Now, whatever money comes, just distribute in the ratio of 2:2:1. That's it. Did you understand the logic of the method? Whoever had given extra capital compared to their profit sharing ratio, those people were paid first, so that everybody comes on an even playing field. That means everybody is at the same ratio as their profits, 2:2:1. So now it makes sense. This fellow gave 2 for getting this fellow gave 2 for getting this, and this fellow is 1 for getting this. Now, what is the next installment? 15th September 2022. 15th September 2022. Amount received? Yeah. It is not 80,000. 80,000 plus something. 80,000 plus. How much did they not spend from their realization expense? 1,400.
So plus 1400, that makes it 81,400. Is this clear? Nothing to think. I'm telling you, nothing to think. What you will do? Distribute in profit sharing ratio. It will be distributed in the ratio of 2:2:1. 32. That means next person also 32,560. 16,280. Clear? After distributing the money, are they fully settled? Are they fully settled? We had to pay them 43 something. We paid 32 something. Are they fully settled? No. If they are not fully settled, that means do we still have to pay something to them? Yes. Do we have more installments coming? No. That means we call this as loss of partners. 10,000. Is it 10,800, 10,800, 5,400? How do we know it? Because now see, loss also is in their profit sharing ratio. So once you give the higher capital, what you're supposed to be paid is also in their profit sharing ratio. What is not going to be paid also will be in their profit sharing ratio. So maximum loss method, work is inside the solution. Higher relative capital, work is in the working notes. Clear? If you do that properly here, it is just fill in the blanks. So with that, we are done with partnership law. Okay, let's take a small break. We'll come back at 6:30. Okay, whatever the time it might be, let it be, but we are coming back at 6:30 and we are starting company accounts.